The Curious Journey of Alice in Wonderland. Alice was not an ordinary girl. She was curious, adventurous, and always eager to explore the world around her. One day, her curiosity led her to a mysterious rabbit hole that would change her life forever. As she tumbled down the rabbit hole, she landed in a whimsical world beyond her wildest dreams. A world where nothing was as it seemed and everything was a mystery waiting to be solved. In this world, she met a grinning creature known as the Cheshire Cat. With its mischievous smile and puzzling riddles, the Cheshire Cat would become Alice's guide on her journey. The Cheshire Cat wasn't the only character Alice encountered. She also came across the zany Mad Hatter, who loved to throw elaborate tea parties. At these tea parties, time seemed to stand still. The Mad Hatter's nonsensical conversations and unusual etiquette made for an unforgettable experience. The world of Wonderland was filled with characters as peculiar as the Mad Hatter. Among them were the Queen of Hearts, a ruler with a quick temper and a love for the game of croquet. In Wonderland, even animals could talk. Alice met a mock turtle who wept for its lost childhood and a griffin who loved to tell tales. Every moment in Wonderland was filled with surprises. From growing large to shrinking small, Alice experienced all manner of strange phenomena. Although Wonderland was thrilling, it was also filled with riddles and confusion. Alice often found herself lost and perplexed, trying to make sense of the bizarre world around her. But Alice was not one to give up easily. She was determined to navigate through the perplexing world, unravel its mysteries, and find her way home. With every riddle she solved, Alice grew wiser. She began to understand that the nonsensical world of Wonderland had its own unique logic. In her journey, Alice learned the value of friendship. Even in a world as strange as Wonderland, she found companions in the most unexpected places. She also realized the power of imagination. Wonderland, despite its oddities, was a place where anything and everything was possible. But Wonderland was not all fun and games. Alice discovered that even in a world where everything was upside down, there were rules to be followed and consequences for breaking them. Despite the challenges, Alice never lost her sense of wonder. She embraced the unexpected and found joy in every new discovery. She braved the Queen of Hearts' wrath, navigated through the Mad Hatter's nonsensical tea parties, and solved the Cheshire Cat's riddles. And through it all, Alice remained brave, curious, and kind. She was a beacon of positivity and resilience, a true heroine in a world of whimsy and wonder. In the end, Alice's adventures in Wonderland were more than just a series of strange encounters. They were a journey of self-discovery and growth. Alice's story is a reminder to us all. It teaches us to embrace our curiosity, to persevere through challenges, and to celebrate the power of imagination. This tale, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, is more than just a children's story. It's a timeless classic that resonates with both children and adults. It's a story that encourages us to step out of our comfort zones, to question the ordinary, and to revel in the extraordinary. It tells us that life, like Wonderland, is filled with mysteries and surprises, and like Alice, we have the power to navigate through it all. So join us as we dive down the rabbit hole and explore the wondrous world of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. A world that is sure to captivate your imagination, warm your heart, and leave you longing for more. Remember, in Wonderland, nothing is as it seems, so get ready for an adventure full of wonder, whimsy, and wisdom. And as the Cheshire Cat said, we're all mad here, so let's embrace our madness, our curiosity, and our courage as we journey through the magical world of Wonderland. Welcome to Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Let the adventure begin. The Curious Journey of Alice in Wonderland. Alice was not an ordinary girl. She was curious, adventurous, and always eager to explore the world around her. One day, her curiosity led her to a mysterious rabbit hole that would change her life forever. As she tumbled down the rabbit hole, she landed in a whimsical world beyond her wildest dreams. A world where nothing was as it seemed and everything was a mystery waiting to be solved. In this world, she met a grinning creature known as the Cheshire Cat. With its mischievous smile and puzzling riddles, the Cheshire Cat would become Alice's guide on her journey. The Cheshire Cat wasn't the only character Alice encountered. She also came across the zany Mad Hatter, who loved to throw elaborate tea parties. At these tea parties, time seemed to stand still. The Mad Hatter's nonsensical conversations and unusual etiquette made for an unforgettable experience. The world of Wonderland was filled with characters as peculiar as the Mad Hatter. Among them were the Queen of Hearts, a ruler with a quick temper and a love for the game of croquet. In Wonderland, even animals could talk. Alice met a mock turtle who wept for its lost childhood and a griffin who loved to tell tales. Every moment in Wonderland was filled with surprises. From growing large to shrinking small, Alice experienced all manner of strange phenomena. Although Wonderland was thrilling, it was also filled with riddles and confusion. Alice often found herself lost and perplexed, trying to make sense of the bizarre world around her. But Alice was not one to give up easily. She was determined to navigate through the perplexing world, unravel its mysteries, and find her way home. With every riddle she solved, Alice grew wiser. She began to understand that the nonsensical world of Wonderland had its own unique logic. In her journey, Alice learned the value of friendship. Even in a world as strange as Wonderland, she found companions in the most unexpected places. She also realized the power of imagination. Wonderland, despite its oddities, was a place where anything and everything was possible. But Wonderland was not all fun and games. Alice discovered that even in a world where everything was upside down, there were rules to be followed and consequences for breaking them. Despite the challenges, Alice never lost her sense of wonder. She embraced the unexpected and found joy in every new discovery. She braved the Queen of Hearts' wrath, navigated through the Mad Hatter's nonsensical tea parties, and solved the Cheshire Cat's riddles. And through it all, Alice remained brave, curious, and kind. She was a beacon of positivity and resilience, a true heroine in a world of whimsy and wonder. In the end, Alice's adventures in Wonderland were more than just a series of strange encounters. They were a journey of self-discovery and growth. Alice's story is a reminder to us all. It teaches us to embrace our curiosity, to persevere through challenges, and to celebrate the power of imagination. This tale, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, is more than just a children's story. It's a timeless classic that resonates with both children and adults. It's a story that encourages us to step out of our comfort zones, to question the ordinary, and to revel in the extraordinary. It tells us that life, like Wonderland, is filled with mysteries and surprises, and like Alice, we have the power to navigate through it all. So join us as we dive down the rabbit hole and explore the wondrous world of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. A world that is sure to captivate your imagination, warm your heart, and leave you longing for more. Remember, in Wonderland, nothing is as it seems, so get ready for an adventure full of wonder, whimsy, and wisdom. And as the Cheshire Cat said, we're all mad here, so let's embrace our madness, our curiosity, and our courage as we journey through the magical world of Wonderland. Welcome to Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Let the adventure begin. Tio's Day of Discovery. In the serene village of Sunflower Grove, young Tio embraced a leisurely life, finding contentment amid the tranquility. Yet, a subtle yearning for excitement lingered within him, a spark waiting to illuminate the otherwise placid days of his existence. One morning, Tio woke up to a day unlike any other. His parents presented him with a special journal embossed with intricate designs. Their eyes twinkled with anticipation as they passed it on to him. Tio, his mother began, holding out a journal. This is for documenting your explorations and discoveries. We encourage you to find joy in being productive and capturing the beauty of your journey. Examining the journal, Tio sensed the weight of responsibility mingled with the allure of the unknown. Choosing to embrace the challenge, he promptly embarked on his journey. Tio's initial destination was the village bakery, enveloped in the delightful aroma of fresh bread and warm cinnamon. Welcomed by Mr. Potts, the amiable baker, Tio was met with a friendly smile and an intriguing challenge, the art of kneading dough. Guided by Mr. Potts, Tio learned to mix flour, water, and yeast. His small hands worked hard, kneading the dough until it was smooth and elastic. He observed the transformation and wrote it down in his journal. The subsequent stop led Tio to the village garden, a lush tapestry of diverse plants. Mrs. Fern, the nurturing garden keeper, welcomed Tio with open arms, enveloping him in a warm embrace and introducing him to the rhythmic dance of the garden. Under her guidance, Tio acquired knowledge of planting seeds, nurturing them with water, and witnessing the miraculous journey of growth. Observing the cycles of nature, he meticulously documented these moments in his journal, a contented smile gracing his face. Then it was on to the carpenter's workshop. Mr. Oak, the carpenter, showed Tio the art of shaping wood. Tio experienced the satisfaction of creating with his own hands, etching this memory into his journal. As the sun began to set, Tio visited the local school. He met Ms. Page, the librarian, who introduced him to the world of books. He became engrossed in countless stories and ideas, scribbling his thoughts into his journal. Throughout his journey, Tio discovered the beauty of creating things. He learned the importance of hard work, patience, and persistence. He saw how each individual contributed to the harmony of the village. Tio returned home, his journal filled with observations, experiences, and lessons. He realized that a day filled with meaningful tasks was more satisfying than any day spent lounging. Upon returning home, Tio's parents greeted him with eyes filled with curiosity. Presenting his journal, brimming with the day's adventures, Tio watched as they read, their expressions transforming into ones of pride and love. As Tio slumbered that night, his dreams brimmed with visions of plans for the upcoming day. His journey had only just commenced, and the journal had worked its magic, reshaping his perspective to trade lounging for the thrill of discovery and productivity. Tio's Day of Discovery is a heartwarming tale of a boy's personal journey. It illuminates the joy of learning, the satisfaction that comes from hard work, and the beauty of community. So let's all pick up our own journals and join Tio in his discovery, replacing idleness with productivity. And who knows, perhaps we might find our own sunflower grove waiting to be discovered. Let's make every day a day of discovery. Jack and Jill's fateful fall wasn't just a tumble down a hill, it was a descent into mystery. At the bottom lay a well, not bound by the laws of physics, but defying gravity with its enigmatic presence. Upon their recovery, the siblings stumbled upon their first marvel beyond the well, a floating island. Hovering in midair, it was a sight so surreal, astonishment washed over them. The island beckoned, promising wonders unseen. The well, they learned, was no ordinary structure but an ancient artifact imbued with enchantment. Its lore was woven into the fabric of the realm, a cornerstone of wonder that held stories of old and powers untold. Their journey took an exciting turn when they met a flying creature, unlike anything in their world. This encounter sparked a friendship, bridging the gap between the ordinary and the extraordinary, and opening their eyes to the realm's boundless possibilities. Mastering the unique gravity around the islands became their next challenge. With each step, Jack and Jill adapted, learning to navigate the shifting forces. This skill was not just about movement, it was about understanding the very nature of their new environment. In the heart of the floating islands, Jack and Jill discovered the well's guardian. This ancient being, shrouded in wisdom and power, revealed itself as the protector of the magical realm, guiding the siblings on their quest with sage advice. Gifted with a magical artifact, the duo found their exploration of the islands transformed. This enchanted tool, a compass that pointed towards hidden wonders and dangers alike, became their indispensable ally in navigating the ever-shifting skies. Their adventure took a thrilling turn when they narrowly escaped the clutches of a predatory beast. This encounter taught them the harsh realities of their new world, where beauty was intertwined with peril, sharpening their survival instincts. Stumbling upon a hidden library, Jack and Jill discovered books that defied gravity, floating before their eyes. These tomes held the secrets of the well, revealing tales of ancient magic and the explorers who dared to venture into its depths. Through these stories, they learned of others who had visited the magical well, each leaving their mark in its legacy. Inspired by tales of bravery and exploration, the siblings felt a deeper connection to their fantastical surroundings, eager to carve their own path. At the heart of a floating island, Jack and Jill discovered a festival unlike any they had seen. The air buzzed with music and laughter as islanders danced on clouds. The siblings were welcomed with open arms, witnessing a celebration of vibrant cultures and unity among the sky-high communities. Their adventure took to the skies when their winged friends taught them the art of flight. With newfound abilities, Jack and Jill glided between islands, their perspectives broadened. The horizon was no longer a limit but a gateway to uncharted territories and friendships. An encounter with a mysterious hermit offered Jack and Jill invaluable lessons. Hidden away on a secluded island, the hermit shared insights on bravery and the wisdom to navigate challenges. These teachings would soon become their guiding light in the trials ahead. Conflict arose between two neighboring island communities, threatening the harmony of their world. Bravely, the siblings stepped forward as mediators. Their efforts to bridge understanding and foster peace showcased the strength of empathy and the power of dialogue in resolving disputes. Their journey led them to a mystical portal, offering visions of past and future adventures. Glimpses of their early days were intertwined with flashes of unknown quests. This portal not only deepened their understanding of the well's magic but also of their own destinies. A treacherous storm swept over the floating islands, casting Jack and Jill into a maelstrom of chaos. Amidst the howling winds and lashing rains, their courage was tested like never before, relying on each other and their newfound friends to survive. As the storm raged, the siblings unraveled the ancient story of the well's creation, learning about the original master of gravity. This knowledge sparked an idea, a daring plan to harness the well's power to restore balance and save their magical haven. With the islands beginning to fall from the sky, Jack and Jill embarked on a daring rescue mission. Their newfound abilities were put to the ultimate test as they navigated the collapsing realms, racing against time to prevent a catastrophic downfall. Their mission accomplished, the siblings faced a heartfelt goodbye. The magical realm they had come to love and the friends they had made had changed them forever. Yet they knew it was time to return home, their spirits buoyed by the success of their quest. Reflecting on their journey back to the hill, Jack and Jill contemplated the lessons of curiosity and courage they had learned. They vowed to keep the secret of the well, their lives forever enriched by the adventure and the magic they had experienced. As Jack and Jill journeyed back up the hill, their hearts were heavy yet hopeful. The adventure had taught them the true meaning of curiosity and courage, transforming them in ways they never imagined. Their steps echoed with newfound wisdom and strength. The siblings made a silent vow to guard the secret of the well, a bond strengthened by their incredible journey. Changed forever, they knew their lives were enriched with memories of magic and friendship, a treasure they would carry within them always. Lily's enchanted journey through Cape Town. Lily's excitement was palpable as she meticulously packed her suitcase, each item a promise of the adventures that awaited her in Cape Town. Her heart raced with dreams of exploration, her spirit yearning for the experiences that lay ahead. Upon arrival, Lily's eyes sparkled with wonder as she took in the vibrant hues and bustling life of Cape Town. The city, a canvas of culture and history, beckoned her to immerse herself in its beauty and stories. The journey to the iconic Table Mountain was a highlight for Lily and her family. As they approached, the majestic mountain stood as a sentinel over Cape Town, its presence awe-inspiring and inviting them to discover its secrets. It was here, amidst the ancient rocks and fynbos, that Lily encountered a wise talking eagle. This magical moment transcended reality as the eagle, with its keen eyes and serene voice, prepared to share the legend of Table Mountain. The eagle's tale wove a mystical allure around Table Mountain, enchanting Lily. She listened intently as the bird spoke of heroes and mysteries tied to the land, its story adding a profound depth to her visit, making it unforgettable. Lily's heart raced as the cable car ascended Table Mountain, her eyes widening at the breathtaking views unfolding below. The panoramic beauty of Cape Town from above was unlike anything she had ever seen, making her feel as if she was soaring. Upon reaching the summit, the magical encounter with the wise, talking eagle felt like a dream. The eagle's tales of the mountain's legend added a mystical layer to her adventure, captivating Lily's imagination and entwining her spirit with the land's ancient stories. The journey to Robben Island was a poignant reminder of resilience and hope. As Lily stepped onto the island, the weight of its history settled around her, a stark contrast to the natural beauty she had witnessed atop Table Mountain. Meeting a kind-hearted former prisoner on Robben Island was a moment Lily knew she'd treasure forever. His stories of endurance and hope amidst adversity touched her deeply, painting a vivid picture of human strength and the power of forgiveness. Eager anticipation filled Lily as she approached Boulder's Beach, her excitement bubbling over at the thought of meeting the famous penguins. The playful encounter with these charming creatures was both delightful and educational, highlighting the importance of conservation in a rapidly changing world. In the heart of Boulder's Beach, amidst the gentle sound of waves, Lily found herself learning from a newfound penguin friend. This charming creature shared the significance of preserving their natural habitat, igniting a spark of conservation passion within Lily. The journey took a whimsical twist as Lily ventured into the captivating Kirstenbosch Botanical Gardens. The lush greenery and exotic blooms seemed to whisper secrets of the earth, inviting her to uncover the mysteries hidden within its vast expanse. Amidst the vibrant flora, Lily stumbled upon a hidden garden. This secret haven was a playground of magical plants and mythical creatures, each telling tales of ancient times and the magic that binds the natural world together. Within this enchanted garden, a wise old tree stood tall, its branches cradling the sky. It shared with Lily the profound interconnectedness of all life, teaching her the delicate balance that sustains the planet's diverse ecosystem. Lily's adventure was further enriched by a traditional South African braai. The aroma of grilled meats and the warmth of the fire brought everyone closer, offering her a taste of local culture and camaraderie that she would cherish forever. As Lily watched the sunset from Signal Hill, the sky ablaze with oranges and pinks, she reflected on her journey. The experiences, the landscapes, and the friendships formed painted her adventure in vibrant hues, leaving her heart full and grateful. The melodic strains of a traditional South African song caught Lily's ear, a local musician sharing his culture. Learning the song, Lily felt a deeper connection to Cape Town, its history, and its people, enriching her soul with every note. Around the warmth of a campfire, Lily shared her tales with new friends. Laughter and awe intermingled under the starry sky, as each story, from mystical encounters to learning about conservation, wove the fabric of a shared experience, binding them together. The cable car ride down Table Mountain marked the beginning of the end of Lily's adventure. As the city lights twinkled below, a mix of exhilaration and nostalgia washed over her. Cape Town had offered her a glimpse of its soul. Promising to return, Lily's journey in the magical city came to a close. The experiences, lessons, and memories she gathered were now a part of her, inspiring dreams of future adventures. Cape Town, with all its wonder, had etched itself in her heart. Back home, Lily's room is a treasure trove of memories, each souvenir whispering tales of Cape Town's magic. Her friends hang on every word, their eyes wide with wonder, as she recounts her adventures, igniting a spark of wanderlust. As night falls, Lily drifts into sleep, her dreams painted with the vibrant hues of Cape Town. The promise of more adventures to come wraps around her like a warm blanket, the magical city calling her name in the whispers of the night. Lily's magical New York City adventure. Lily's announcement about the family trip to New York City filled the room with an electric buzz. Her eyes sparkled like the city lights she was soon to see, her voice a mix of excitement and barely contained anticipation. As she began packing her suitcase, each item was chosen with care, but none more so than the special map of NYC. It lay on top, a promise of adventures to come. Lily traced the routes they might take, her imagination running wild. Arriving in New York, the family was greeted by a forest of skyscrapers stretching towards the sky. The city's heartbeat was palpable, its streets a labyrinth of stories waiting to be discovered. Lily's excitement surged, knowing she was now part of this bustling metropolis. Her first glimpse of Central Park was nothing short of magical. Amidst the concrete jungle, the vast greenery was a serene oasis. Lily stood awestruck, taking in the sight of this iconic sanctuary, a stark contrast to the urban sprawl surrounding it. Exploring Central Park, Lily felt a kinship with its resident squirrels, sharing moments of playful connection. She was mesmerized by the colorful carousel, its merry-go-round music adding a whimsical soundtrack to her adventure. Each step revealed new wonders, deepening her love for the city. In the heart of Central Park, Lily encountered a street performer whose hands moved with the grace of a magician. He noticed her curiosity and beckoned her closer. With a smile, he taught her a simple magic trick, leaving her eyes wide with wonder. Her anticipation built as they neared the iconic Statue of Liberty. Lily's excitement was infectious, her steps quickening. She imagined the stories of freedom and hope that this colossal figure represented, feeling a thrill at the thought of seeing it up close. Standing at the base of the Statue of Liberty, Lily was enveloped in a sense of awe. She looked up, marveling at the monument that symbolized new beginnings and freedom. It was a moment of profound wonder, making her feel part of something much bigger. The family captured this moment of joy and unity with a photo against the backdrop of the Statue of Liberty. Their smiles were as bright as the sun, freezing a moment in time where happiness and history intertwined. As they journeyed to Times Square, Lily's excitement reached new heights. The vibrant lights and the constant flow of people fascinated her. It was like stepping into the heart of a living, breathing entity, pulsating with energy and life. In the heart of Times Square, Lily's imagination took flight. She gazed up at the giant billboards, whimsically picturing herself dancing across them, her smile lighting up New York City. This dreamy moment was a testament to the magic the city held for her. Tasting a famous New York hot dog for the first time, Lily declared it the best she'd ever had. The flavors exploded in her mouth, a simple pleasure that became a memorable part of her adventure. It was a taste of the city's vibrant culture. The visit to the Empire State Building was next, with Lily pressing her nose against the glass at the observation deck. The sprawling city below looked like a miniature world, each light a beacon of possibility. It was a view she'd never forget. Facing her fear of heights, Lily found courage at the top of the Empire State Building. The cityscape, a vast expanse of dreams and ambition, stretched out before her. In that moment, she felt invincible, her fears overshadowed by awe and wonder. Excitement bubbled within Lily as the family decided to take a ferry. She eagerly anticipated the new perspective of the skyline from the water. It was an opportunity to see the city in its entirety, a skyline that seemed to cradle the world. On the ferry, Lily leaned over the railing, her eyes wide with wonder as she gazed at the waves. The skyline loomed large, a testament to human ingenuity and ambition. She was mesmerized, the city's towering silhouette reflecting in her eyes. As the sun began to set, the sky transformed into a canvas of orange and pink. Lily watched in awe, the hues of the sunset painting the skyline in a light so magical, it seemed like a scene from a fairy tale. Suddenly, a dolphin appeared, its graceful form slicing through the water alongside the ferry. Lily felt an unexpected connection, a reminder of nature's presence even amidst the urban landscape. It was a moment of pure joy, witnessing this playful creature in the wild. The ferry ride came to an end under the cloak of nightfall. The city lights twinkled like stars, casting their reflections on the water. Lily stood still, enchanted by the sight, the city's vibrant energy pulsating around her. Back in their hotel, Lily took out her sketchbook and began to draw. With each stroke, she captured the day's memories, her heart swelling with joy and wonder. She knew these sketches would forever remind her of this magical day in NYC. As Lily's adventurous day came to a close, she nestled into her hotel bed, the city's vibrant energy still pulsing in her heart. With a content smile, she drifted into dreams, each one a colorful promise of tomorrow's explorations in the bustling cityscape of New York. Her journey through the marvels of New York City wasn't just a tale of sightseeing but a beacon of inspiration. In a heartfelt message, Lily shared her newfound sense of hope and adventure, urging children everywhere to embrace the world with open eyes and daring dreams. Lily's Tokyo Adventure, from Disneyland to Tsukiji Fish Market. Lily, a curious 10-year-old, always dreamt of exploring Tokyo. Her eyes sparkled with the thought of experiencing the city's vibrant culture. Her dream was about to become a reality, setting the stage for an adventure she'd never forget. Upon landing in Tokyo, Lily's excitement was palpable. The city of her dreams stretched out before her, a sprawling metropolis buzzing with life. It was a moment she had imagined countless times, now finally unfolding in vivid colors. First on her itinerary was Tokyo Disneyland. For Lily, stepping into the park was like crossing into a realm where magic was real. Her heart raced with anticipation, eager to explore every corner, meet her favorite characters, and dive into the enchantment. The parades at Disneyland captivated Lily instantly. Dazzling floats and beloved characters danced by, while thrilling rides promised adventures beyond her wildest dreams. Each moment was a brushstroke in a vivid painting of joy and wonder. Transitioning from the exhilaration of Disneyland, Lily found herself at the serene Sensoji Temple. The contrast was striking, offering a peaceful exploration into Japan's rich history. She was eager to learn and absorb the cultural significance of this ancient site. Lily approached the Sensoji Temple with wide-eyed wonder, her curiosity piqued by the ancient architecture that whispered stories of the past. Before entering, she learned the traditional practice of rinsing her hands and mouth, a ritual cleansing that felt like a bridge to the sacred. Among the myriad of delights Harajuku offered, the famous crepes stood out for Lily. The sweet aroma led her to a small stand, where she chose a crepe filled with fresh fruit and whipped cream. Each bite was a burst of joy, a simple yet unforgettable pleasure. Anticipation built as Lily prepared to watch her first sumo wrestling match. The air was electric with excitement, a stark contrast to the tranquility of the temple she had visited earlier. She watched, fascinated, as the sumo wrestlers entered the ring, their presence commanding. The match was an intense experience, the power and grace of the sumo wrestlers captivating Lily. She learned about the discipline and tradition behind the sport, gaining a deep appreciation for this aspect of Japanese culture. It was a thrilling new experience, one that marked her journey indelibly. Lily's visit to a sumo wrestling match opened her eyes to a world where discipline and tradition fuse in an electrifying display of strength and strategy. She was captivated by the sumo wrestlers' dedication and the ceremonial aspects of the sport, understanding it was more than just a match, it was a deeply rooted cultural tradition. In the heart of Tokyo, the vibrant Tsukiji Fish Market beckoned Lily with its lively atmosphere. She wandered through rows of fresh seafood, fascinated by the sheer variety and the buzz of activity. The market was a sensory overload, with shouts of vendors and the ocean's bounty on full display. Amidst the hustle of Tsukiji, Lily was drawn to the art of sushi making. Watching skilled chefs at work, she marveled at the precision and care in each slice and roll. The experience was a mesmerizing insight into the culinary craftsmanship that defines sushi. The moment Lily tasted sushi for the first time was unforgettable. Each bite introduced her to flavors and textures she never knew existed. The freshness of the fish, paired with the tang of the rice, was a revelation. It was a moment of culinary discovery that broadened her palate. Perched atop the Tokyo skytree, Lily found a moment of reflection. Overlooking the sprawling city lights, she pondered the adventures she'd embarked on. This bird's-eye view of Tokyo was a serene contrast to the bustling streets below, offering her a moment to soak in the beauty of the city's vastness. Lily's journey in Tokyo took a serene turn as she learned about the Japanese tea ceremony. Amidst the tranquility, she grasped the essence of mindfulness and respect, the ceremony unfolding as a dance of grace and tradition that captivated her young heart. In a local park, Lily's adventurous spirit led her to make new friends, showcasing the warmth and openness of Tokyo's people. Their laughter filled the air, breaking language barriers and weaving a tapestry of friendship that promised to endure beyond her stay. The Ghibli Museum was a portal into a world where Lily's favorite animations sprung to life. Each exhibit whispered tales of adventure and dreams, igniting a spark within her to explore her own creativity and to keep the magic of imagination alive. As Lily bid farewell to Tokyo, her heart swelled with gratitude for the memories and friendships forged. The city's vibrant tapestry had left an indelible mark on her soul. Promising to return, Tokyo remained not just a place on the map, but a home in her heart. As Lily's adventure in Tokyo comes to a close, a montage of her unforgettable experiences plays through her mind. From the thrilling rides at Disneyland to the serene moments at Sensoji Temple, each memory is a treasure, enriching her heart with joy and wonder. With a heavy heart yet a spirit full of hope, Lily promises to return to the bustling streets and tranquil gardens of Tokyo. She cherishes each memory, from tasting her first sushi to making new friends, holding onto the dream of exploring more of this vibrant city one day. In an enchanting world where mythical creatures and humans coexist, a unique bond is formed. This realm, brimming with magic, allows for the most extraordinary friendships. At the heart of this magical integration is the Mythical Creature Adoption Center. Staffed by compassionate individuals, the center is a beacon of hope for creatures in need. These devoted caretakers work tirelessly, ensuring every mythical being finds a loving home. Among the center's residents is a shy unicorn with a broken horn, symbolizing the vulnerability of magic in a world that's not always kind. The unicorn's plight tugs at the heartstrings of all who meet it, embodying the center's mission of healing and acceptance. A heartwarming tale unfolds with a dragon who fears flying. Through patience and understanding, the center's team helps the dragon overcome its fears. This journey culminates in the dragon finding not just courage but a family where it truly belongs. Chaos erupts with the arrival of mischievous pixies, turning the center upside down with their playful antics. Yet, in their mischief lies a lesson on embracing the unpredictable, leading to a home that celebrates their spirited nature, proving that even chaos has its place. In an enchanting endeavor to bridge worlds, the Mythical Creature Adoption Center hosted a special event that drew both humans and mythical beings together. This gathering illuminated the mysteries of magical creatures, fostering a deep sense of understanding and unity among attendees. Amidst the event's festivities, an adventure unfolded as a group of compassionate souls embarked on a mission to save a phoenix egg. This journey was not only about the rescue but also about the forging of unexpected friendships that transcended species and origins. The center became a haven for learning about empathy through the touching story of a child and a mermaid. Despite their different worlds, they discovered common ground, teaching each other valuable lessons about kindness, acceptance, and the beauty of seeing the world through another's eyes. A day of laughter and bonding was sparked by a magical mishap that turned the center topsy-turvy. What seemed like a chaotic inconvenience at first soon turned into a memorable event that brought everyone closer, turning strangers into friends. The narrative of a griffin, once wary and distant, learning to trust humans again touched many hearts. It was a poignant reminder of the healing power of patience, love, and the gentle hand of friendship, marking a significant milestone in the center's journey of magical kinship. In a world where magic is the norm, a gnome without an ounce of it felt out of place. But at the Mythical Creature Adoption Center, he discovered his knack for inventing gadgets that enchanted the daily lives of magical beings and humans alike. A young child, curious and open-hearted, sat down with a centaur under the ancient oaks. Their conversation meandered from the trivial to the profound, ultimately exploring what family truly means. It was a moment of pure connection that transcended species. The center faced a daunting challenge when a spell went awry, turning the orderly haven into a topsy-turvy realm of accidental enchantments. Amidst the chaos, laughter and camaraderie flourish, drawing everyone closer and teaching them the value of patience and teamwork. A griffin, majestic yet wary of humans due to past traumas, embarked on a journey of healing within the center's nurturing environment. Gradually, through gentle care and understanding, it learned to trust again, unfolding its wings towards a hopeful horizon. The center organized a magical parade that painted the town with splashes of color and wonder. Mystical creatures of all kinds strutted alongside their human families, embodying the beauty of acceptance and the unbreakable bonds formed when hearts are open to love. In a world where myths blend with reality, a misunderstood werewolf pup found its way to the mythical creature adoption center. Shrouded in fear and misconceptions, the pup's arrival sparked a mission to dispel the myths surrounding werewolves. Through patience and love, the center's compassionate team nurtured the pup, ultimately finding it a loving home where it could flourish. This heartwarming tale not only changed the life of one small creature, but also shifted public perception, proving that understanding and kindness can overcome fear. The center's adventures continued as they embarked on a quest to find a lost mythical creature, bringing them closer than ever before. This journey through enchanted forests and mystical lands was more than a mission, it was a bonding experience. Each step tested their resolve and deepened their connections, forging unbreakable bonds between the diverse team members. The quest was a testament to their shared commitment to the well-being of mythical beings, showcasing the strength found in unity and collective purpose. An interactive day at the center opened new doors for communication between children and magical beings. With excitement in the air, kids learned the unique languages of their mythical friends, bridging worlds with laughter and curiosity. This day was a profound reminder of the universal language of empathy and friendship, demonstrating that despite our differences, we can find common ground and understanding. The center buzzed with joy as it prepared for its festive celebration, inviting all to share in the happiness of adopted creatures and their families. Stories of transformation and new beginnings filled the air, touching hearts and inspiring hope. This gathering was more than a celebration. It was a testament to the center's impact, highlighting the profound connections formed between humans and magical beings. Finally, the tale of a lonely sorcerer unfolded, revealing the transformative power of companionship. Initially distant and isolated, the sorcerer's encounter with the center and its magical inhabitants opened his heart to the joys of friendship and belonging. This journey from solitude to community underscored the center's role, not just in rescuing mythical creatures but also in healing the human spirit, proving that in the world of magic and compassion, no one is ever truly alone. A mysterious creature from a distant land arrived at the mythical creature adoption center, bringing with it new challenges and a wave of excitement. Its presence tested the center's resources and creativity in ways they had never imagined, fostering growth and learning among both the staff and their magical residents. As the story unfolds, the grand finale reveals a heartwarming reunion where all the adopted creatures and their families come together, showcasing the profound impact the center has on bridging the world of magic and compassion. This celebration marks not just an end, but a new beginning of understanding and acceptance. Escape from the tower, Pinocchio and Rapunzel's daring adventure. Pinocchio, with his insatiable curiosity and a heart full of adventure, stumbled upon a secluded tower hidden deeply within the folds of the enchanted forest. The tower, ancient and cloaked in mystery, stood as a silent guardian of secrets long forgotten. Inside, a melodic voice floated through the air, stirring the silence with its beauty. It was Rapunzel, her voice weaving a spell of enchantment around all who heard. Pinocchio, drawn to the sound, felt a spark of curiosity ignite within him. Venturing closer, Pinocchio introduced himself to Rapunzel, whose eyes sparkled with the light of 1,000 stars. She spoke of her longing for freedom, her words painting a picture of dreams unfulfilled, and a life spent in the confines of her tower prison. Together, they hatched a daring plan to escape the tower's clutches. Rapunzel's hair, a marvel of strength and beauty, became their lifeline. With it, they envisioned a way to descend from the tower and step into the world beyond. Their first challenge lay just outside the tower's walls, a garden maze with hedges that seemed to shift and change with every step. The maze stretched before them, a labyrinth designed to trap and confuse any who dared to enter. In the heart of the garden maze, a wise owl perched on a gnarled branch caught their attention. Offering riddles as clues, the owl's wisdom guided them through the labyrinth, turning the intimidating hedges into a navigable path. Upon escaping the maze, their path was barred by a rickety bridge arching over turbulent waters. Just as the bridge began to give way beneath their feet, Pinocchio's quick thinking led them to safety, reinforcing the strength of their budding friendship. The forest, thick with mystery, soon introduced them to a mischievous fairy. Glittering with an ethereal glow, she offered her assistance with a playful smirk. Her magic revealed a hidden path, though she cautioned them about the perils that lay ahead. As they followed the fairy's guidance, a talking mirror emerged from the foliage. Its surface rippled as it confronted them with their deepest insecurities. Yet, facing these fears head-on, they found an inner strength they hadn't known existed. The mirror, unable to hold them in their fears, shattered, unveiling a secret passage. This newfound route promised to lead them closer to their goal, imbuing their journey with a renewed sense of hope and determination. In the heart of the enchanted forest, Pinocchio and Rapunzel stumbled upon a talking mirror, unlike anything they had seen before. It whispered secrets of their deepest fears, casting reflections not of their faces, but of their innermost anxieties. Faced with the daunting images, they felt a surge of fear, yet, standing side by side, they found strength in each other's presence. Confronting their fears head-on, they watched as the mirror's surface began to crack, its power waning. As the glass shattered, a secret passage revealed itself, hidden behind the now fragmented mirror. With newfound confidence, they ventured into the passage, unsure of where it would lead but certain it was their path forward. Emerging from the darkness, they found themselves at the edge of a vibrant village, alive with the sounds of a festival in full swing. Disguising themselves among the villagers, they slipped into the crowd, momentarily forgetting their quest for freedom. Their joy was palpable as they danced among the villagers, the weight of their journey momentarily lifted. It was here, amidst the laughter and music, that a charming prince took notice of Rapunzel's beauty, his intentions pure and a desire to aid them in their quest. The charming prince, captivated by Rapunzel's grace, revealed his quest to locate the enchanted tower to lift a curse that plagued his kingdom. His unexpected arrival sparked hope in Rapunzel and Pinocchio, who had longed for a means to outwit the witch. Together, they hatched a plan, blending their unique skills and the prince's knowledge of the witch's weaknesses. The strategy required cunning and relied heavily on teamwork, aiming to use deception to gain access to the tower's heart, where the witch's power lay. Their approach led to a confrontation with the witch, a tense blend of trickery and suspense. With the witch distracted by an illusion crafted by the trio, they seized the magical key, the linchpin of her power, and the tower's curse. The key, glowing with an ethereal light, was turned in the tower's lock, undoing centuries of spells woven into its stones. As the enchantments unraveled, the tower, once a symbol of imprisonment, transformed, signifying freedom and a new beginning. Their victory was more than an escape. It was a declaration of their bravery and the strength found in unity. Celebrating, they looked towards a future filled with exploration and adventure, their friendship a beacon of hope and possibility in a once cursed land. Rapunzel, with her longing for the vast world now satisfied, sets off to explore every corner alongside Pinocchio and the prince. Their bond, forged in adversity, becomes their greatest strength as they venture into unknown territories, eager for what lies ahead. The sun sets on their first day of freedom, marking the beginning of countless adventures. Each step is a testament to their courage and the unbreakable friendship they've built. Together, they face the future, promising endless possibilities and the thrill of the unknown. Pinocchio, with a heart full of dreams, steps into the dense, mysterious jungle. His eyes sparkle with the promise of adventure, eager to uncover the secrets that lie hidden beneath the canopy. As he wanders, the sound of laughter and playful shouts draws him towards a clearing. There, he finds Mowgli, a boy as wild as the jungle itself, frolicking with Baloo, a bear whose joy is as vast as his size. Pinocchio watches, fascinated. Mowgli, with the ease of the wind, introduces Pinocchio to his eclectic group of friends. Each creature, from the tiniest ant to the towering elephant, shares the wonders of their jungle home. Pinocchio's heart swells with joy and wonder. Together, they decide to venture to the jungle's heart, a place of legend and mystery. Their spirits high, they embark on their expedition, unaware of the challenges and marvels that await them. The jungle whispers secrets, beckoning them deeper. As they journey, they are greeted by an array of beautiful and rare flora and fauna. The vibrant colors and exotic scents are overwhelming, painting a picture of a world untouched by time. Pinocchio marvels at the beauty that surrounds him, feeling alive. In the heart of the jungle, Baloo took it upon himself to teach Pinocchio a crucial lesson about the importance of living in harmony with nature. With a gentle voice, he explained how every creature plays a vital role in the jungle's balance. Their laughter, pure and joyful, echoed through the trees, unwittingly drawing the attention of Shere Khan, the jungle's most feared predator. The fierce tiger's presence was commanding, his eyes reflecting a mix of curiosity and challenge towards the unusual group. Confronted by Shere Khan, the group felt a surge of fear. However, Mowgli, familiar with the tiger's ways, quickly devised a clever plan. With whispers and nods, they prepared to outsmart the tiger, their unity their strongest weapon. As they executed their escape, their path crossed with Kaa, the hypnotic snake, whose eyes shimmered with deceit. The air thickened as the group froze, caught under Kaa's spellbinding gaze, a new challenge they hadn't anticipated. In a moment of quick thinking, Pinocchio became the unlikely hero. Drawing on his experiences of overcoming deceit, he managed to break the group free from Kaa's hypnotic hold. His actions not only saved them but also strengthened the bond among the newfound friends. In a twist of fate, Pinocchio became the hero when they encountered Kaa, the hypnotic snake. His wooden composition rendered him immune to Kaa's mesmerizing eyes. Quick thinking allowed him to distract Kaa, giving his friends a chance to escape the snake's coils. After the escape, the group stumbled upon a hidden waterfall, its beauty untouched by time. The clear, cool water invited them in for a swim. This refreshing pause was a serene moment, a reminder of the jungle's gentle side amid its dangers. Their adventure took an intriguing turn as they discovered ancient ruins shrouded in the jungle's embrace. The sight of towering stone structures, entwined with roots and vines, sparked a flame of curiosity and wonder in their hearts. Within the ruins, they found cryptic messages left by ancient jungle civilizations. These inscriptions, etched into the stone, told tales of a time when humans and nature lived in closer harmony. The group felt a profound connection to these long-gone people. This journey through the jungle's heart taught them the invaluable lesson of unity and friendship. Facing challenges together, they realized that their diverse abilities and perspectives were their greatest strength. This newfound understanding bonded them closer than ever before. In the heart of the jungle, the group's laughter was soon echoed by the playful mischief of a band of monkeys. The encounter turned into an unexpected game, as the monkeys playfully snatched their belongings, leading to a chase full of laughter and joy. As the sun began to set, casting a golden glow over the jungle, the group gathered around a crackling campfire. The night was filled with the warmth of shared stories and melodies that danced along with the flames, drawing them closer in friendship. Their journey took a turn towards bravery when they stumbled upon a small, lost animal. Guiding it back to its family, they navigated the nocturnal jungle, their path lit by the soft glow of fireflies. This act of kindness taught them the true essence of courage. Under the moon's gentle light, the jungle unveiled its nocturnal beauty. The group marveled at the luminescent flowers and the chorus of sounds. It was a moment of peaceful reflection where the magic of the jungle truly came alive. As their adventure neared its end, they found themselves reflecting on the lessons learned and the bonds forged. With hearts full of memories, they realized that the true treasure was the journey itself and the friendship that had blossomed among them. In the twilight of their adventure, Pinocchio and Mowgli sealed their bond with a promise, a vow to remain inseparable friends, forever intertwined by the wild heart of the jungle. Their shared experiences had woven a tapestry of unbreakable friendship, a testament to the adventures that had challenged and changed them. As they journeyed back to the familiar embrace of home, their spirits buoyed by the plethora of memories, they looked forward to the horizon, eager for the next adventure. Together, they stepped into the future, their friendship a beacon guiding them through whatever lay ahead. In a realm where the impossible becomes possible, a gateway opens to Neverland, beckoning children to embark on a journey where dreams take flight. This magical world, vibrant with wonders and adventures, promises an unforgettable escapade into the land of the eternal. Amidst his longing for adventure and a sense of belonging, Pinocchio encounters a mysterious map. Its winding routes and cryptic symbols ignite a spark of curiosity within him, guiding his steps towards the enchanting island of Neverland, a place whispered about in legends. As if summoned by the very essence of adventure itself, Peter Pan makes a grand entrance. With a charismatic grin and a spirit that embodies the heart of Neverland, he swoops in, ready to lead Pinocchio through the skies to the island that dreams built. The air buzzes with magic as Tinker Bell appears, her presence as mesmerizing as the tales suggest. With a gentle flutter and a sprinkle of pixie dust, she grants Pinocchio the gift of flight. For the first time, he soars above, free from the bounds of the earth below. Upon arrival, Pinocchio is greeted by the Lost Boys, a band of adventurers with spirits as wild as the island itself. They welcome him into their fold, sharing stories of their exploits and the limitless wonders of Neverland, marking the beginning of his unforgettable journey. As Pinocchio and his new friends meandered through Neverland, they were enchanted by the mermaid lagoons. The serene waters shimmered under the moonlight, and melodies of the mermaids filled the air, weaving a spell of tranquility over the group. Venturing deeper, they discovered the mystical fairy gardens. These gardens were a riot of color, with flowers glowing softly in the dark and fairies darting between the petals. The magic in the air was palpable, filling Pinocchio with a sense of wonder. Their journey took an exciting turn when they embarked on a treasure hunt. Guided by cryptic clues left by the island's magical creatures, each step brought them closer to unknown treasures, their path fraught with challenges that tested their resolve and camaraderie. However, the adventure took a darker turn with Pinocchio's first encounter with Captain Hook and his pirate crew. The fearsome captain, with his menacing glare, made it clear that danger lurked in every corner of this magical island. An epic battle ensued as Peter Pan and his friends rose to defend Neverland from the pirates' onslaught. Swords clashed and shadows danced in the moonlight, marking the beginning of a confrontation that would test their bravery like never before. Pinocchio, feeling the weight of his wooden form, discovered the essence of bravery as Captain Hook loomed over Neverland. His heart pounded, not from fear, but from a newfound resolve. In this moment, Pinocchio wasn't just a puppet, he was a protector of this magical land. The victory over Captain Hook was more than just a win, it was a testament to the power of unity and courage. As the inhabitants of Neverland gathered, a feast unfolded under the starlit sky. Tales of bravery echoed, with Pinocchio at the heart of every story. In the midst of celebration, a hidden cave beckoned, promising secrets of eternal youth and the boundless power of imagination. This discovery wasn't just a chance encounter, it was destiny calling, urging Pinocchio and his friends to explore deeper mysteries of Neverland. The heartwarming transformation occurred as Pinocchio noticed his wooden body turning real. The magic of Neverland, fueled by adventures and genuine acts of bravery, had rewarded him. This moment was a testament to the island's ability to change those who dared to dream. However, the joy was short-lived as a dark spell was cast over Neverland, threatening to extinguish its very essence. Pinocchio, now with a real heart beating in his chest, knew the stakes. He had to save the land that had given him so much. In their quest to find the ancient fairy, Pinocchio and his friends ventured through treacherous lands. Their journey tested their courage and teamwork as they faced obstacles unlike any before. Each step brought them closer to the key to saving Neverland. Upon finding the ancient fairy, they were met with a challenge, an intense magical showdown. The dark fairy, wielding powerful spells, seemed unbeatable. Yet, Pinocchio and his allies stood firm, their resolve unshaken, ready to fight for Neverland's future. The battle's tide turned when the power of belief and imagination shone brightly, breaking the dark spell. Peace and magic flowed back into Neverland, restoring its beauty and wonder. The victory was celebrated across the island, as harmony was reinstated. As time to depart Neverland approached, a grand farewell party was thrown in Pinocchio's honor. The atmosphere was bittersweet, with laughter and tears mingling in the air. Peter Pan, Tinker Bell, and the Lost Boys promised to cherish the memories of their brave friend. Returning home, Pinocchio carried the spirit of adventure in his heart. The lessons learned and the courage gained during his time in Neverland had changed him profoundly. With a heart full of memories and a spirit emboldened, he was ready to face his world anew. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a golden glow over Neverland, Peter Pan, Tinker Bell, and the Lost Boys gathered to bid farewell to Pinocchio. Their eyes shimmered with unshed tears as they made promises to never forget the brave friend who had ventured into the unknown with them, embodying courage and kindness every step of the way. It was a moment of deep connection, underscored by the understanding that true friendships, like the ones forged in the heart of adventure, are eternal. Returning home, Pinocchio felt a profound transformation within himself. The adventures in Neverland had not just filled his heart with unforgettable memories, but had also imbued his spirit with an unbreakable courage. As he walked through the familiar paths of his own world, the magic of Neverland clung to him like a gentle whisper, reminding him that no matter where life took him, the power of imagination and the bonds of friendship would always guide his way. Pinocchio embarked on an underwater adventure, his wooden frame immune to the ocean's grasp. Each stroke brought him deeper into a world unlike any he had known, where the water's hue shifted with the sun's dance above. In this aquatic wonderland, he met Ariel, the ocean's most vibrant storyteller. With a smile and a flick of her tail, she guided him to the coral reefs. Their colors dazzled Pinocchio, a living tapestry stretching beneath the waves. Together, they delved deeper, surrounded by schools of fish that painted the water with their brilliant scales. It was a spectacle of motion and color, a dance choreographed by the currents themselves, mesmerizing Pinocchio. Their journey brought them face to face with a shy octopus. With a careful approach, Ariel coaxed it into revealing its secrets, demonstrating its incredible ability to blend into its surroundings, a master of disguise in the deep blue. Ariel then introduced Pinocchio to a school of dolphins. Their intelligence was apparent as they communicated with clicks and whistles, teaching Pinocchio about the bonds that held their community together. It was a lesson in harmony and understanding beneath the surface. Pinocchio's eyes widened in wonder as he and Ariel swam towards the haunting silhouette of a shipwreck. Rusting cannons and broken masts hinted at tales of adventure and misfortune. His wooden heart beat faster, eager to uncover the secrets held within the sunken vessel. Amidst the eerie tranquility of the ocean floor, the duo stumbled upon a lost baby whale, its eyes brimming with tears. Moved by compassion, Pinocchio and Ariel made it their mission to reunite the calf with its mother, weaving through the vast blue in a heartwarming quest. Their journey led them to a hidden cave, its entrance barely visible. Inside, the darkness came alive with a magical glow. Thousands of tiny plankton illuminated their path, turning the cave into a starry underwater night. Pinocchio marveled at nature's light show, feeling as if he'd stepped into a fairy tale. In a quieter part of the ocean, a wise old turtle approached them, its shell marked by time. It spoke of the ocean's plight, telling tales of plastic monsters invading their waters. Pinocchio listened intently, his resolve strengthening. He knew he had to act. Together with a team of determined sea creatures, they set about cleaning the ocean floor. Each piece of plastic removed was a victory, a step towards a cleaner home. Pinocchio felt a sense of pride swell within him, knowing he was making a difference in the underwater world he'd come to love. Ariel introduced Pinocchio to the melodic world of the sea through a song about marine conservation. With her enchanting voice, she emphasized the beauty of the ocean and the importance of protecting its vast, vibrant life. The melody was both captivating and enlightening, creating a lasting impact on Pinocchio. During their journey, they stumbled upon a playful seal. The seal, with its gleeful eyes and energetic flips, invited them into a world of fun and games. This encounter added a light-hearted chapter to their adventure, showcasing the ocean's joyous spirit through the seal's playful antics. The beauty of a coral spawning event left Pinocchio and Ariel in awe. Under the moonlit sky, they witnessed corals releasing millions of pink and white gametes, painting the ocean in hues of hope. This miraculous event highlighted the resilience and wonder of marine life, offering a glimpse into its reproductive marvel. Their path crossed with a friendly shark, challenging Pinocchio's preconceived notions. The shark, with its calm demeanor, shared stories of its life, revealing the misunderstood nature of its kind. This encounter taught Pinocchio about the diversity of ocean inhabitants and the importance of looking beyond stereotypes. Together, they'd engaged in a reef restoration project, planting coral fragments to heal damaged parts of the reef. This hands-on experience showed Pinocchio the tangible steps towards marine conservation, instilling in him a sense of responsibility and the realization that even small actions can lead to significant environmental impact. During their visit to a lush seagrass meadow, Pinocchio was fascinated to discover its crucial role in the marine ecosystem. Ariel shared that these underwater gardens serve as nurseries for many fish species, act as feeding grounds, and help stabilize the ocean floor. The journey brought them to an awe-inspiring spectacle of bioluminescent creatures lighting up the ocean depths. Pinocchio was mesmerized by the natural light show, understanding the miraculous ways marine life has evolved to thrive in the dark waters. Meeting a community of merpeople opened Pinocchio's eyes to the rich underwater culture and traditions. He was intrigued by their harmonious way of living with the ocean, their art, and their efforts to protect their aquatic home from human threats. Witnessing the majestic migration of sea turtles, Pinocchio and Ariel observed the delicate cycle of life in the ocean. Pinocchio and Ariel, inspired by their underwater adventures, pledged to be guardians of the ocean, vowing to share their newfound wisdom with the world above and below the waves. As their journey reaches its close with a sunset swim, the duo promises to never cease their advocacy for the ocean's health. This final serene moment marks not an end, but a continuation of their dedication to protect and cherish the marine world. Mia and Captain Postman, delivering smiles in Friendstown. In the heart of Friendstown, a unique superhero emerges. Captain Postman, donning his cap and satchel, embarks daily on a mission to deliver joy. Unlike traditional heroes, his powers lie in the letters and packages he delivers, weaving happiness throughout the community. Each day, Captain Postman sets out with a smile, his bag filled with more than just mail. It's packed with potential joy for every resident. His routine is simple but impactful, visiting every home and leaving a trail of happiness behind him. His presence alone brightens the neighborhood. Among the eagerly awaiting residents is Mia, whose excitement is palpable each time Captain Postman stops by. The anticipation of discovering what surprises lay inside the envelopes and boxes brings a sparkle to her eyes. These moments are highlights of her day, cherished deeply. This repeated act of kindness has woven a special bond between Captain Postman and the residents of Friendstown. It's a relationship built on simple gestures, yet it holds the weight of deep connection and mutual respect. This bond transcends the ordinary, making Captain Postman a cherished figure. Moved by the joy Captain Postman brings to her life, Mia decides to express her gratitude. She wants to show him how much his efforts mean, not just to her but to the entire neighborhood. It's a gesture of appreciation for the happiness he delivers daily. In the cozy corner of her room, Maya set out an array of colorful pens and papers. Her mission was clear: to craft a vibrant thank you card that would capture the essence of her gratitude towards Captain Postman for his unwavering dedication. With every stroke of her pen, Maya poured her heart into the card, adorning it with illustrations of Captain Postman delivering joy around Friendstown. The card blossomed into a heartfelt token of appreciation, a small yet profound gesture acknowledging his impact on her life. Days passed, and Mia's anticipation grew. Each morning, she peered out her window, hoping to spot the familiar figure of Captain Postman. She imagined the moment she would hand him the card, her heart fluttering with excitement and nervousness. Finally, the awaited day arrived. Captain Postman's cheerful whistle echoed as he approached Maya's doorstep. Unaware of the surprise awaiting him, his routine was about to be delightfully interrupted by Maya's eager greeting and the colorful envelope in her hands. As Captain Postman received the card, a wave of joy washed over him. Mia watched, her heart swelling with pride, as his eyes lit up with genuine appreciation. In that moment, she realized the profound impact of her simple gesture of kindness. Captain Postman couldn't wait to share Maya's kind gesture with the rest of Friendstown. As he went about his rounds, he told everyone about the colorful thank you card. His stories sparked a warm feeling throughout the neighborhood, highlighting the importance of appreciation. The ripple effect of Maya's simple act of kindness began to take shape. Residents of Friendstown, young and old, felt a renewed sense of gratitude for Captain Postman's tireless efforts. Conversations filled with words of thanks became more frequent, enriching the community spirit. Inspired by Maya's creativity, children in the neighborhood started crafting their own thank you cards. Each card, unique and heartfelt, was a testament to the boundless imagination of the young minds. Captain Postman's bag grew heavier with tokens of appreciation, his heart fuller with each delivery. A wave of gratitude swept across Friendstown, transforming it into a haven of happiness and mutual respect. The once mundane exchanges between the residents and their beloved postman turned into meaningful interactions, strengthening the bonds within the community. Captain Postman, motivated by the outpouring of love and appreciation, found new joy in his work. The gratitude shown by the residents of Friendstown not only uplifted his spirits but also reinforced the value of his daily contributions, making every delivery even more special. In Friendstown, a new tradition emerged, sparked by Maya's simple, heartfelt gesture. Expressing gratitude to community helpers became a cherished practice. This tradition wasn't just about saying thank you, but about recognizing the hard work and dedication of those who serve the community daily. Captain Postman and Mia quickly became symbols of kindness and community spirit. Their story wasn't just a fleeting moment of appreciation, but a lasting testament to the power of gratitude. They reminded everyone that kindness could create ripples, transforming a community from the inside out. The positive changes in Friendstown were undeniable. The town blossomed into a place where gratitude was the currency of connection. Residents found creative ways to thank not just Captain Postman, but all community helpers, from firefighters to teachers, acknowledging their invaluable contributions. The story of Maya and Captain Postman didn't stay confined to Friendstown. It spread to neighboring towns, inspiring similar practices. The message was clear: a simple act of kindness and recognition can strengthen community bonds and encourage a culture of gratitude. The lasting impact on Captain Postman was profound. His smile, brighter than the sun, reflected the joy and appreciation he felt. This transformation in Friendstown, led by a little girl and her superhero, became a beacon of kindness, setting an example for communities far and wide. Mia's simple act of kindness did more than just brighten Captain Postman's day. It made his smile shine brighter than the sun. It was a reminder of the profound impact appreciation can have on those who work tirelessly for the community. As word of Mia and Captain Postman's story spread, Friendstown became a beacon of kindness and appreciation. Their example inspired not only their neighbors but also adjoining towns to adopt similar practices of gratitude, transforming communities one thank you card at a time. Under the glow of the moon, the mini monsters tiptoe out of their storybook, embarking on an unforeseen journey. This moonlit escapade teaches them that courage isn't about not feeling scared but facing fears head-on with daring hearts. In their quest for the lost treasure of Storyland, the mini monsters traverse through whispering woods and over shimmering streams, learning that victory isn't just found in the treasure, but in the bonds forged and lessons learned about teamwork along the way. An accidental detour into a human's house turns into an extraordinary exploration for the mini monsters. Here, they discover the vastness of the world beyond their pages, learning the delicate balance between curiosity and caution in unknown realms. When a lost kitten stumbles upon the mini monsters, a heartwarming adventure unfolds. Through helping their new feline friend find its way home, the mini monsters learn that kindness is the most powerful magic of all, binding hearts together. The mini monsters organize a whimsical sports day where the thrill of the game and the cheer of friends fill the air. They learn that the joy of participation and the spirit of fair play are what truly make champions in sports and in life. The mini monsters embarked on a culinary journey that was both delicious and enlightening. In their quest to create the most exotic dishes, they explored new flavors and ingredients. This adventure taught them the joy of cooking together and the beauty of sharing meals. A rainy day couldn't dampen the spirits of the mini monsters. Instead, it sparked an indoor art contest that unleashed their hidden creative talents. They discovered that art isn't just about winning. It's about expressing oneself and appreciating the diverse creativity of friends. The storytelling night became a cherished event among the mini monsters. As they gathered under the starlit sky, each monster shared a tale from their heart. This night underscored the power of imagination and the bond that forms when stories are shared. During a garden adventure, the mini monsters were introduced to the wonders of nature. They learned about the delicate balance of ecosystems and the importance of taking care of the environment. This adventure instilled in them a sense of responsibility and awe for the natural world. In a daring expedition, the mini monsters found themselves lost within the twists and turns of a mysterious maze. With every wrong turn, their resolve was tested, yet their spirits never waned. Together, they learned the true essence of perseverance, facing their fears head-on and emerging stronger on the other side. An underwater journey presented the mini monsters with a world unlike any they had seen. Guiding a mermaid friend through the azure depths, they encountered creatures of all kinds. Bravery took on a new meaning as they embraced the beauty and diversity of different worlds, their hearts open to the wonders beneath the waves. The enchanted treehouse sleepover was a night to remember. As the mini monsters nestled among the whispering leaves, they shared stories and dreams. The experience deepened their bonds, teaching them that trust and friendship are the anchors that keep them grounded, no matter how high they climb. Participating in the magical music festival was a symphony of joy for the mini monsters. Each note played was a step closer to understanding harmony. Through music, they discovered that together, they could create melodies far richer than any they could on their own, celebrating the joy of collective creativity. A surprise birthday party for one of their own was the mini monsters' next adventure. The delight in their friends' eyes as they unveiled the surprise was priceless. It was a day of laughter and joy, reinforcing the value of thoughtfulness and the warmth of celebrating the milestones of those we cherish. In the heart of the enchanted forest, the mini monsters stumbled upon a wise old owl. The owl's tales of ancient wisdom and the secrets of the forest taught them the value of listening to elders and wisdom's timeless nature. During a spirited effort to rebuild a fairy's house destroyed by a storm, the mini monsters learned the true meaning of cooperation. As they worked together, seamlessly fitting each piece back together, they discovered the joy and satisfaction in helping others. A spell intended to make flowers bloom instantly went awry, covering the mini monsters in a rainbow of colors. This humorous mishap taught them the importance of accepting mistakes. They learned that errors are simply stepping stones to learning and growing. The quest for a rare magical flower took the mini monsters deep into the uncharted territories of their world. Their journey was long and filled with challenges, but it taught them patience and dedication. The beauty of the flower was well worth the wait. On a whimsical snow day, the mini monsters ventured out to explore the joys of winter sports. From sledding down steep hills to building snow monsters, they learned the importance of playing safely and the pure fun that comes with snow-filled adventures. In the heart of their magical world, the mini monsters decided to create a secret club. This special gathering was not just about having fun. It taught them the value of inclusivity and showed them the strength found in a united community. Under the twinkling stars, the mini monsters embarked on a night of stargazing that filled their minds with dreams of space. This celestial adventure encouraged them to dream big and aim high, reminding them that even the sky isn't the limit for their imaginations. Taming Temper, the tale of angry Alex's transformation through self-control. Meet Alex, a vibrant character known throughout the town for his quick-tempered nature. His fiery temper, like a dragon's breath, could flare in a heartbeat, often over the smallest of issues. His friends, though fond of him, found his hot-headedness difficult to handle. The small town they resided in was always buzzing with activity and laughter, but Alex's outbursts would often cast a shadow over the warm atmosphere. His friends felt a mixture of concern and fear, unsure of how to handle his unpredictable anger. One sunny afternoon, a minor disagreement over a game of football escalated into a full-blown tantrum from Alex. His friends, taken aback by his disproportionate reaction, decided that something needed to be done. Their friendship was more than his temper, and they were determined to help him. In a brave attempt to manage Alex's temper, his friends came up with an innovative solution. They introduced the concept of a calm-down corner, a dedicated space for Alex to retreat to when he felt his anger rising. Into this calm-down corner, they lovingly placed soft toys, soothing music, and mindful coloring books. They also taught Alex deep breathing exercises, emphasizing that these tools were not to suppress his anger, but to manage it better. The Calm Down Corner was a sanctuary of tranquility filled with soothing toys like stress balls, soft pillows, and pieces of beautifully colored fabrics. The toys had a dual purpose, to distract and to calm. They were designed to keep Alex's hands busy while his mind focused on the task of calming down. Deep breath exercises were another vital component of the Calm Down Corner. Alex's friends taught him to inhale deeply, hold his breath for a few seconds, and then slowly exhale. This exercise aimed to slow his heart rate and reduce his anger. At first, Alex was skeptical of the Calm Down Corner. He saw it as an unnecessary intrusion into his personal space. His friends' efforts seemed ridiculous to him, and he was resistant to their new approach. However, after a particularly explosive incident, Alex reluctantly decided to give the Calm Down Corner a try. His first attempt was marked by internal struggle and resistance. He had to fight the urge to storm out and let his anger loose. Over time, Alex began to use the Calm Down Corner more frequently. His friends noticed his increasing self-control, marked by fewer outbursts and a visibly calmer demeanor. They saw his efforts and acknowledged his improvements, which encouraged Alex to keep trying. As the days turned into weeks, a situation arose that would have ordinarily sent Alex into a fury. A disagreement over a football match went awry, and once again, Alex found himself in the eye of the storm. But instead of exploding as he usually would, he felt a familiar surge of anger starting to bubble within him. Almost instinctively, he found his feet moving towards the Calm Down Corner. In the Calm Down Corner, Alex picked up his favorite calming toy, a stress ball, and began to squeeze it rhythmically. He closed his eyes and started to perform the deep breathing exercises his friends taught him. As he did, he could feel his anger ebbing away, replaced with a sense of calm he had never experienced in such stressful situations before. The transformation in Alex was noticeable not just to his friends, but to the whole town. The once angry Alex was becoming calm Alex. His friends saw the efforts he was making and how he was learning to control his temper. They felt a sense of pride in their friend and a relief that their efforts were bearing fruit. Alex too began to feel a sense of pride. He was no longer the person who would explode at the slightest provocation. He was learning to control his emotions, a feat that seemed impossible just a few weeks ago. This newfound control not only helped him maintain his friendships but also made him feel happier and more at ease. News of Alex's transformation began to spread around town. The tale of angry Alex who learned to control his temper started to be shared among the townsfolk. It became a story of inspiration and change, a testament to the power of self-control and friendship. As the story meandered through the cobblestone streets and cozy corners of the community, it evolved into a tapestry of inspiration. People spoke of the pivotal moments when Alex's fiery temper had given way to a newfound sense of control. His journey from a storm of anger to a beacon of self-mastery resonated with everyone who heard it. In the local taverns, over cups of steaming tea and mugs of frothy ale, the townspeople gathered to share their own interpretations of Alex's tale. Some focused on the role of his steadfast friends, praising their unwavering support and the transformative power of camaraderie. Others marveled at the internal struggle Alex must have faced, envisioning the battles within his own mind as he conquered the tempest of rage. Children listened wide-eyed as elders recounted the parable of angry Alex, their imaginations painting vivid scenes of Alex's metamorphosis. The once feared figure now became a hero in the eyes of the younger generation, a living testament to the idea that change is not only possible but also within the grasp of every individual. The tale of angry Alex soon became a testament to the transformative power of self-control. The story highlighted how mastering one's temper can profoundly improve relationships, fostering stronger bonds and mutual respect among friends. The once volatile Alex was now a beacon of peace, his transformation bringing a fresh wave of happiness and tranquility to the town. His friends expressed their relief, their faces now free from worry, replaced with smiles of admiration. In conclusion, the story of angry Alex serves as an inspiration to children struggling with their emotions. It underscores the importance of managing one's anger, demonstrating how self-control can reshape lives and create a harmonious environment for everyone. Once upon a time, in the vast midnight sky, the moon ruled over the stillness of the night. Its radiant face, graced with a calming smile, cast a soothing glow across the sleeping earth. In this kingdom of quiet, the moon bore a sacred duty. Each night, it would sing a gentle lullaby that nudged every creature into dreamland. The lullaby of the moon was a melody of tranquility. Like a soft whisper, it soothed the night, calmed the winds, and lulled the oceans into a restful pose. But one fateful night, something unimaginable happened. The moon opened its mouth, but no sound came out. The night remained silent, the lullaby was lost. Distress filled the air as restless animals tossed and turned. Without the moon's lullaby, sleep was a stranger, and the world was filled with unease. From their twinkling canopy, the stars watched in worry. They sensed the moon's plight and the world's distress. Something had to be done. So the stars gathered, forming a shimmering council. They contemplated the missing melody, wondering how they could restore the night's harmony. Meanwhile, on the ground, the animals too felt the urgency. They convened under a massive ancient tree, their eyes reflecting the troubled moonlight. The old owl, in his wisdom, spoke first. "We must help the moon find its voice," he said, his voice echoing in the silence of the night. The young deer suggested an idea. "Let's try singing our songs. Maybe one of us can sing the lullaby." And so, the night came alive with a chorus of animals. The wolf howled a soulful tune, the nightingale sang a beautiful serenade. From the smallest mouse to the biggest bear, each tried their melody, but none could mimic the moon's soothing lullaby. Feeling the disappointment setting in, the stars decided to lend their voices too. They twinkled and hummed, creating a shimmering symphony of light and sound. Although beautiful, their symphony was not the lullaby the world needed. The night remained restless, the sleepless animals sighed, and the moon hung silently, still voiceless. On the edge of despair, a quiet chirping cut through the silence. It was a little cricket, sitting on a leaf, practicing a sweet tune. The cricket's song was soft and gentle, just like the moon's lullaby. It was a melody of hope, echoing under the moonlight. Everyone listened in awe as the cricket sang. The stars twinkled in harmony, the animals swayed, and the moon, for the first time that night, glowed a bit brighter. The cricket sang and sang, its song wrapping the night in a soothing embrace. It wasn't the moon's lullaby, but it was just as comforting. Inspired by the cricket's courage, the other animals joined in, each adding their unique touch to the song. It was a chorus of unity and determination. The stars, too, hummed along, their light pulsating to the rhythm of the new lullaby. The melody grew richer, filling the night with a sense of peace. Embracing the symphony, the moon tried to sing once more, and this time a soft, gentle sound filled the night, a whisper of the lullaby it once sang. But it was different, it was new. It was a lullaby born from the collaboration of the stars, the animals, and the little cricket. It was a song of unity. With the moon's voice restored, sleep finally fell upon the animals. The world drifted into dreams, bathed in the comforting melody of the new lullaby. The moon sang, the stars twinkled, and the little cricket chirped along. Smiles returned to their faces as harmony was restored in the night. And so, every night since, the moon, the stars, the animals, and the little cricket sing a lullaby together, a lullaby that lulls the world into a peaceful sleep. And that's the tale of the night the moon lost its lullaby, only to find a new one, a tale of unity, courage, and the soothing power of a shared song. So whenever you hear a soft lullaby floating on the night breeze, remember this tale, for in the end, it was a tiny cricket that returned tranquility to the world. From duckling to swan. Once upon a time, in a bustling barnyard, a plump little duckling was born. Unlike its siblings, it was a peculiar little creature, different from the rest. The other ducklings in the barnyard were quick to notice this. They pointed, they laughed, their giggles echoing across the yard. "I'm just like you," the little duckling would say. But his words were lost in the cacophony of their laughter. Feeling out of place and alone, the ugly duckling decided to leave the barnyard. A yearning took hold, a desire to find acceptance and belonging. The duckling journeyed, exploring wide fields and high hills. The world was vast, intimidating to a creature so small, yet the duckling persisted. As the days blurred into weeks, the duckling became stronger. It encountered other animals, each unique in their way, each fighting their battles. In the quiet stillness of the forest, the duckling met a wise old owl. "Beauty," the owl said, "is more than feathers deep." The duckling pondered over these words. It continued its journey, carrying the owl's wisdom in its heart. As the seasons changed, so did the duckling. It began to grow, to change, its feathers taking on a sheen unlike any duckling. One sunny morning, bathed in the golden glow of dawn, the duckling ventured upon a tranquil lake, its surface mirroring the serenity of the surrounding nature. As the duckling gazed into the clear waters, it beheld a sight that filled its heart with joy and astonishment. Reflected in the lake's mirror-like surface was a vision of transformation. The once awkward duckling had blossomed into a creature of extraordinary beauty. Where once stood a small, ugly duckling, there now was a graceful, beautiful swan. The realization washed over it like a summer breeze. The swan stretched its wings, taking in its new form. It was no longer the ugly duckling, it was a magnificent swan. Every creature it came across stared in awe, their eyes wide with wonder and admiration. The swan's beauty was undeniable, a testament to the transformative journey it had undertaken. The swan now understood the owl's wisdom. Beauty was more than feathers deep. It was strength, resilience, and courage. The swan, having completed its extraordinary journey, returned to the familiar barnyard. As it gracefully glided into view, the other animals scarcely recognized the once ordinary bird that had now transformed into a magnificent creature. The barnyard, once filled with routine and monotony, became a canvas of astonishment as the animals marveled at the swan's newfound radiance. The ducklings that once laughed at the ugly duckling were now in awe of the beautiful swan. They saw past their ridicule and could only marvel. Remembering its transformative journey, the swan held its graceful neck high, a symbol of resilience and rebirth. No longer relegated to the role of an outcast, the once awkward and misunderstood bird had undergone a remarkable metamorphosis. The swan had grown from the ugly duckling into a creature of elegance and grace. It was a testament to its journey, its resilience. And so the swan lived out its days in the barnyard, but the barnyard was no longer a place of ridicule, but a place of respect and acceptance. This tale of the ugly duckling turned swan teaches us all a valuable lesson. We are never just what others see. We are more than our appearances, more than the labels placed upon us. We are a product of our journeys, our experiences. So, the next time you feel like an ugly duckling, remember the swan. Remember its journey, its transformation. Remember that beauty is more than feathers deep. It is resilience, it is strength, it is the courage to embrace our differences. After all, it's not about being a duckling or a swan. It's about being you, uniquely and wonderfully you. From duckling to swan, a tale of transformation, a story of self-discovery and acceptance. Because no duckling is ever truly ugly, just a swan waiting to emerge. Discovering the magic of Winx Club, an adventure with fairies. In the magical universe, there's a special school called Alfie College. This is no ordinary school, it's a school for fairies, where they learn to control and use their magical powers. Meet Bloom, a fiery fairy with powers connected to the dragon flame. She's brave, kind-hearted, and always ready to help her friends. She is the leader of the Winx Club, a collection of the most talented fairies in the universe. Here's Stella, the fairy of the shining sun. Her light is as bright as her spirit. She can manipulate light in the most extraordinary ways, and she adds a sparkle to every situation. Let's not forget Flora, the fairy of nature. She's gentle and deeply connected to the world around her. Flora can command plants and flowers, making gardens bloom with just a touch. Then there's Musa, the fairy of music. She feels the rhythm of the universe in her soul. Her melodies can soothe, invigorate, or bring joy, showing us the magical power of music. Say hello to Tekna, the fairy of technology. She's super smart and can create fantastic gadgets to help the Winx Club in their adventures. She shows us that technology and magic can coexist beautifully. Together, these fairies are the Winx Club. They are not just classmates, but the best of friends. They stick together, facing every challenge as a team, harnessing the power of friendship. The Winx Club goes on thrilling adventures, battling villains and seeking out the magic hidden in the universe. With their unique powers, they work to maintain harmony and balance. Each fairy has her own transformation, a breathtaking moment when their powers are at their peak. These transformations are a sight to behold, a true spectacle of magic and wonder. In their free time, the Winx Club enjoys hanging out in the chic city of Magix. They shop, eat pizza, and also make time for some homework. At Elfie College, they're guided by wise and powerful mentors. These mentors teach them not just about magic, but about friendship, responsibility, and the courage to fight for what's right. The Winx Club also encounters mythical creatures, from the adorable pixies to the majestic unicorns. These creatures become their friends and allies, adding another layer to their magical world. At the heart of it all, the Winx Club is about accepting oneself. Each fairy is unique, and they cherish their individuality. They teach us the importance of being true to ourselves. They also show us the power of unity. Despite their differences, the fairies stand together. They harness their collective power to overcome any adversity, demonstrating the strength of unity. Their stories are filled with excitement, danger, and most importantly, magic. They face tough situations but always find a way to triumph, thanks to their powers and their loyalty to each other. The Winx Club also enjoys a good party. Their celebrations are full of music, laughter, and love. It's a chance for them to let their hair down and enjoy their youth. In the world of Winx Club, magic is everywhere. It's in the air they breathe, the water they drink, and the friendships they forge. It's a world where anything is possible. So let's dive into the magical world of the Winx Club. From the spellbinding transformations to the thrilling adventures, it's a journey like no other. The magic awaits. Are you ready? Join us. Let's flutter into the magical universe of the Winx Club. Daring Dalmatians. A tale of love and bravery. Once upon a time in a small London home, there lived two Dalmatians, Pongo and Missus, cherished by their human owners, Roger and Anita. Pongo, with his sleek black spots, was admired by all. He was brave, wise, and a protective father. Mrs., elegant and caring, was the heart of their little family. She was the mother of 15 adorable puppies, each with their own unique spots. Life was peaceful and filled with joy until the dreaded day when Cruella de Vil, a wicked woman with a passion for fur, cast a shadow over their happiness. Cruella, always draped in fur, was known for her insatiable greed. She craved the soft, spotty coats of the Dalmatian puppies. The sinister woman made her move, and the puppies vanished, kidnapped by her evil henchmen. Pongo and Missus were left distraught, their home echoing with silence. Determined not to succumb to despair, Pongo and Missus embarked on a daring mission to rescue their stolen offspring. Their journey began with a search, following faint paw prints and puppy barks that only a Dalmatian parent could hear. In the depths of the city's twists and turns, they found an unexpected ally, a streetwise Dalmatian named Prince. Prince, scarred by life but kind-hearted, offered his help. He knew the city like the back of his paw and guided Pongo and Missus. The trio braved the bustling city, their determination unwavering, their spirits unbroken. They encountered dangers and obstacles, yet nothing could deter them. One chilly night, a soft whimper reached Pongo's ears. It was a familiar sound, a melody that tugged at his heart. They discovered a hidden mansion guarded by Cruella's henchmen. Behind the sinister walls, the whimpering grew louder. Their little ones were inside. Devising a plan, they made their move under the cover of darkness, their hearts pounding but their resolve stronger. Through secret tunnels and hidden passages, they navigated the mansion, guided by the innocent cries of their puppies. In a cold, damp room, they found their children, their little spots shining bright in the gloomy room. The reunion was emotional. Fear turned into joy as the puppies tumbled over each other to reach their parents. With their family united, they had to escape. but Cruella was on their tails, her rage echoing through the mansion. The chase was on. They dashed through corridors, the puppies following their parents, their little legs keeping up. They reached the mansion's gates with Cruella close behind. But Prince had a plan, a daring escape route. With Prince's guidance, they managed to escape. The city welcomed them back, their daring rescue mission a success. Their journey home was filled with cheer. Their household was again filled with puppy barks, tiny wagging tails, and endless joy. Their story spread, a tale of love and bravery, a tale of two Dalmatian parents who fought against all odds for their family. The tale of Pongo and Mrs. became a symbol of courage, their love for their family echoing in every bark and whimper. And as for Cruella, she was left with the echo of their escape, her plans foiled by the daring Dalmatians. In the end, love triumphed over greed, bravery overcame fear, and the Dalmatian family lived happily, their tale forever etched in history. Daring Dalmatians, a tale of love and bravery, a story reminding us that love, courage, and family always prevail. And so, our tale concludes, leaving behind the echo of puppy barks, the image of those distinctive spots, and the bravery of Pongo and Mrs. Enchanting School Adventures, a tale of joy for kids. Once upon a time, in a bustling town, lived a young boy named Toby. Toby was a bright and curious child, always seeking new adventures and discoveries. Yet, he remained unaware of a magical place called school. As dawn broke, the golden sun peeked through Toby's window. He would wake up, eat his breakfast, and wonder about the adventures that awaited him outside his home. Little did he know, the greatest adventure was yet to come. One day, Toby's mother took him by the hand. With a smile, she led him towards a big building filled with laughter and song. Toby's eyes widened. "Mother, what is this place?" he asked, sparkling with curiosity. She gently squeezed his hand. "This, Toby, is school, a place where you'll make friends, learn new things, and have wonderful adventures." Toby looked at the building, his heart brimmed with excitement. He couldn't wait to explore. His mother bid him goodbye as she left him at the door. With a deep breath, Toby stepped inside. He was greeted by warm smiles and friendly children. He felt a sense of belonging he had never experienced before. In school, Toby encountered magical worlds within the pages of books. He learned about the stars, the animals, and the history of his town. Each day, he discovered something new, filling his heart with joy and wonder. He made friends who shared his curiosity. They embarked on countless adventures together, exploring the world of numbers, the beauty of art, and the rhythm of music. Their laughter echoed within the walls, creating a symphony of joy. On the playground, they chased each other, played games, and shared stories. Their laughter echoed through the air, their friendships blossoming with every passing day. Toby felt a joy he had never known before. In school, Toby discovered a world that was bigger and more fascinating than he could have ever imagined. He learned about different cultures, languages, and traditions. His curiosity was constantly rewarded, his thirst for knowledge always quenched. Toby felt a sense of accomplishment each time he solved a math problem or read a new word. His confidence grew with each passing day. School was not just a place for learning, but a place for growing too. Days turned into weeks, weeks into months. Each day at school was a new adventure, a new opportunity to learn and grow. Toby's life was filled with friendship, knowledge, and immeasurable joy. When Toby returned home each day, he would share his adventures with his family. His eyes would sparkle with excitement as he recounted the day's stories. His family listened in awe, their hearts swelling with pride. So children just like Toby, school awaits you with open arms. It's a place where you'll discover, learn, and grow. A place where every day is a new adventure, a place where joy and knowledge go hand in hand. And so, Toby's tale ends, but yours is just beginning. Step into school, embrace the joy of learning, and remember, in this great adventure, you are not alone. School is your companion, your friend, and your guide. Make the most of it, kids. Step into this uncharted journey of self-discovery, where school serves as your guiding light, leading you towards the treasure trove of knowledge and growth. Unraveling Time, Maya's Magical Tapestry Adventures. In the dusty corners of her grandmother's attic, Maya stumbled upon an ancient tapestry that shimmered with an otherworldly glow. Little did she know, this discovery was about to catapult her into an adventure spanning the corridors of time. As the tapestry enveloped her in its warmth, Maya found herself transported to the medieval ages. There, amidst the clatter of armor and the chiseling of stone, she marveled at the construction of a grand castle, her eyes opening to the complexities of feudal society. Her journey didn't stop there. Maya was whisked away to the bustling markets of the Silk Road. She absorbed the sights, smells, and sounds, understanding the profound impact of trade and cultural exchange across continents, enriching her view of human connectivity. Next, Maya stepped onto the deck of a creaking ship, embodying the spirit of a sailor during the Age of Discovery. She navigated through storms and stared in awe at new lands, grasping the sheer will and curiosity that drove explorers towards the unknown. In the throes of revolutionary France, Maya witnessed the tumultuous rise of democracy. The power of the people's will unfolded before her, the air electric with the cries for liberty, equality, and fraternity, painting a vivid picture of chaos birthed from a desire for change. Maya's next adventure unfolds in ancient Egypt, where she marvels at the grandeur of the pyramids. She learns firsthand about the ingenuity of the Egyptians, who skillfully harnessed their knowledge of mathematics and astronomy to create these timeless monuments. In the heart of the American Civil War, Maya witnesses the intense struggle for freedom and equality. She learns about the sacrifices made by countless individuals, understanding the deep divisions and the enduring fight for human rights that shaped the nation. Transported to the Renaissance, Maya finds herself amidst an explosion of creativity and intellect. She meets renowned artists and thinkers, absorbing the fervent pursuit of knowledge and beauty that defined this remarkable era in human history. Maya's journey takes her to the ancient Mayan civilization next, where she is awed by their advanced astronomical knowledge and intricate calendars. She discovers the deep respect the Mayans had for the cosmos, which influenced their daily life and monumental architecture. In the midst of the Industrial Revolution, Maya witnesses a dramatic transformation in human society. She sees the shift from manual labor to mechanization, understanding the profound impact of technological innovation on work, society, and the environment. In a dimly lit medieval chamber, Maya felt the weight of history as she witnessed the signing of the Magna Carta. This pivotal moment marked the dawn of modern democracy, laying the groundwork for the rule of law and individual rights. Transported to a bustling Viking village, Maya marveled at the robust ships and fierce warriors. She learned about their far-reaching explorations and significant impact on Europe, understanding the Vikings not just as raiders, but as traders and settlers shaping the continent. Amidst the deafening sounds of a World War II battlefield, Maya grasped the enormity of sacrifice made by those before her. The courage and resilience of soldiers fighting for freedom left an indelible mark on her, highlighting the cost of peace. In ancient Rome, Maya walked the streets at the empire's zenith. She observed the architectural marvels, engaged with the complex governance systems, and immersed herself in daily life. This experience underscored the influence of Roman civilization on the modern world. At the foot of the Great Wall of China, Maya was awestruck by the monumental effort of the Ming dynasty to protect and unify their land. The wall, stretching far beyond sight, symbolized the strength and perseverance inherent in human nature. Maya's journey into the Harlem Renaissance was an explosion of color, sound, and emotion. She found herself immersed in jazz clubs, absorbed by the vibrant paintings and powerful literature. This era reshaped African American culture, and Maya felt its profound impact on her soul. In the midst of the American Revolution, Maya witnessed the birth of a nation. She stood in the room as the Declaration of Independence was signed, understanding the weight of the ideals it carried: liberty, equality, and the pursuit of happiness, shaping the United States. Ancient Greece was a spectacle of competition and unity. Maya attended the first Olympic Games, where she learned not just about the origins of sport, but also about the values of honor, excellence, and peace that brought city-states together despite their rivalries. The tapestry then whisked Maya away to the heart of the suffragette movement. She marched alongside women who fought tirelessly for their right to vote, understanding the struggle and resilience that paved the way for gender equality in future generations. Finally, Maya found herself witnessing humanity's giant leap, the moon landing. Surrounded by scientists and astronauts, she felt the collective breath of the world held in anticipation, then released in triumph. This moment encapsulated the boundless potential of human curiosity and determination. In ancient Persia, Maya was awestruck by the grandeur of the empire's innovations and cultural achievements. She marveled at the lush gardens, monumental architecture, and profound contributions to science and mathematics that have echoed through time, shaping the modern world. Emerging from the tapestry's threads for the last time, Maya was filled with a profound sense of connection to the past and a deep appreciation for humanity's resilience and ingenuity. Inspired by her magical journey, she felt a renewed determination to leave her own indelible mark on history.
Rediscovering the Magic, the true story of Cinderella. Once upon a time, in the heart of a vast kingdom, a tale emerged that touched the hearts of all. A tale of a young maiden named Cinderella. Her story, filled with magic and love, has been told countless times. But today, we delve deeper to uncover the true story of Cinderella. Beneath the veil of fairy godmothers and glass slippers lies a story of resilience. Cinderella, a woman of strength, withstood the cruelty of her stepmother and stepsisters, proving that beauty lies within one's character and not their appearance. Her father, a wealthy merchant, loved her dearly. His untimely death left Cinderella vulnerable to her jealous stepfamily. Despite their constant disdain, Cinderella remained kind-hearted, showing us the power of intrinsic goodness. In her solitude, Cinderella found solace in the company of animals. She shared her joys, her sorrows, her dreams, illustrating the bond between human beings and nature. Her affinity for animals serves as a testament to her compassionate soul. The fairy godmother, a symbol of hope, didn't just magically appear. She was a manifestation of Cinderella's positive energy. She teaches us that when we believe, magic happens. The magical transformation of Cinderella isn't just about a beautiful dress and glass slippers. It's a metaphor for inner transformation. It signifies that regardless of our external circumstances, there is a potential princess or prince within us all. The iconic glass slipper is not merely a shoe. It represents the transparency and purity of Cinderella's heart. It's a symbol of truth that eventually leads the prince to the love of his life. The royal ball, a place where dreams come true, wasn't just about dancing. For Cinderella, it was a chance to break free from her harsh reality, a symbol of hope and opportunity. Prince Charming wasn't just smitten by Cinderella's beauty. He was captivated by her grace and kindness, her quiet strength. He saw past the dress and the jewels, teaching us that true love goes beyond physical appearances. The stroke of midnight was not just a time limit. It signified the end of illusion and the return to reality. But it also echoed the idea that magic lies in every moment, however fleeting. Cinderella's flight from the ball was not about fear. It was about acceptance. Acceptance of her reality, yet not allowing it to define her destiny. When the prince searched the kingdom for the maiden who fit the glass slipper, it was about desire and determination. It teaches us the lengths to which love and truth can drive us. The reunion of Cinderella and the prince was not just a joyful encounter. It was a celebration of love, truth, and the triumph of goodness over evil. In the end, Cinderella's story is not just a fairy tale. It's a testament to the resilience of the human spirit, a message of hope, and a reminder of the regal stature we all possess within. Rediscover Cinderella's tale, not just as a magical fairy tale, but as a narrative of life. A story that resonates with each of us, teaching us about love, strength, and the true meaning of beauty. So come, join us on this enchanted journey. Let's rediscover the magic, the love, and the strength that is Cinderella's true story. Because every Cinderella has a tale to tell, and it is time we listen. The end.
Unlocking the magic of Christmas, a surprise from Santa Claus. Have you ever been roused from sleep by a gentle twinkling, a soft hush of mystery? Meet our young heroes as they rub sleep from their eyes on a frosty December morning. As the children stretch and yawn, they notice something extraordinary. Their cozy living room, once familiar, is now kissed with the magic of the season. Look, there, nestled behind the grand old Christmas tree, are presents that weren't there the night before. Brightly wrapped gifts, shimmering in the early morning light. Their hearts pounded with excitement. Who could have left these gifts? A mystery was afoot, and the air was thick with the enchantment of discovery. Enter their parents, smiling knowingly as they began to weave the tale of a certain jolly old elf. The room filled with anticipation, and the children's eager eyes widened as the enchanting story unfolded. Curl up and listen closely, they say, let us tell you about Santa Claus. As the children gathered around, the room became a haven for storytelling, and the magic of the tale whisked them away on a festive journey of wonder and joy. Santa Claus, a figure of folklore, a symbol of giving, a beacon of joy and magic for children around the world. His story is woven with the threads of generosity and the sparkle of holiday enchantment. Late at night, while everyone sleeps, Santa Claus begins his incredible journey, they explain. The room buzzes with excitement as the children envision the magical world of the North Pole and the joyous adventure that unfolds in the stillness of the night. His task? To deliver gifts to all the good children of the world in just one magical night. A mission of joy and wonder that spans the globe, filling homes with the spirit of generosity and delight. Santa's ride? A magnificent sled, pulled through the sky by a team of flying reindeer. With each twinkle of their noses, they guide Santa on his whimsical journey, delivering happiness to every corner of the world. How does he get the gifts inside? The children wonder. With a twinkle in their eyes, the parents continue the enchanting story. Santa uses magic, they say, to slide down the chimney without making a sound. His enchanting abilities allow him to bring joy to each home with a sprinkle of magic, ensuring a silent and delightful visit for all the good children awaiting their surprises. Now the children understand why milk and cookies were left by the cozy fireplace. A sweet thank you for Santa's kindness. Their parents speak of Santa's home, a place of wonder nestled in the North Pole. A magical workshop where elves craft toys, and the air is filled with the joyous anticipation of the festive season. There, Santa and his elves work tirelessly, crafting toys and spreading joy, they say. The children listen, captivated by the incredible tale. Their room fills with warmth, the magic of the story touching their hearts. Their parents end the story with a gentle reminder. Santa's magic is real, they say, but it's not just about the gifts. It's about the love, the joy, the spirit of giving. That's the true magic of Christmas, they explain. The children look at their gifts and then at each other. A newfound understanding shines in their eyes. They pick up their gifts, the magic of the story still dancing in their hearts. Each present holds a piece of the enchanting tale, creating memories that will linger in their minds like the sweet melody of a cherished holiday song. As they unwrap their presents, they feel the love and joy that Santa's Christmas magic brings. Outside, the world is still, blanketed in fresh white snow, mirroring the peace and joy within their hearts. Christmas morning dawns anew, filled with the magic, love, and thankfulness that Santa's surprise brought. In their hearts, they carry a piece of Santa's magic that will stay with them, not just this Christmas, but all year round. And so, the parents whisper, remember, the true magic of Santa Claus lies not in the gifts he brings, but in the love he spreads. As the day comes to an end, the children fall asleep, dreams filled with flying reindeer and jolly Santa. They awaken to a world touched by Santa's magic, where love, joy, and the spirit of giving shine as brightly as the Christmas star. So, let's remember, as we celebrate this magical season, every gift from Santa Claus is a gift of love, a surprise that brings joy and touches hearts. A surprise from Santa Claus, a tale of Christmas magic, love, and the joy of giving. Ava's heartfelt charity. Meet Ava, a young and vibrant girl from the peaceful town of Harmonyville. Her story is one of love, compassion, and generosity that has touched the hearts of many. It all began one chilly autumn day when Ava was flipping through channels and stumbled upon a captivating documentary. It showed the difficult lives of homeless people, their struggle for warmth and clothing, especially during the harsh winter months. Intrigued and moved, Ava's tender heart swelled with empathy. She decided to do something to directly help these people, and so the idea of a charity event was born. Ava approached her parents, her eyes full of determination. She shared her idea, her vision of a charity event where they could collect blankets and warm clothes for the homeless. Her parents were surprised but proud. They agreed to help Ava, turning her vision into a practical plan. Together, they started to organize the event. In the following weeks, Ava and her parents worked tirelessly. They made lists, called friends, and even met the local authorities to get the necessary permissions. News about Ava's heartfelt charity spread across Harmonyville. It seemed to inspire everyone, and the residents soon joined the cause. Soon, the town square transformed into a hub of generosity. People from all walks of life came forward to donate their old or unused blankets and clothing. Schools started drives, businesses donated funds, and even children emptied their closets to contribute. The wave of generosity was overwhelming, bringing the community closer. The day of the event finally arrived. Ava and her parents stood in the bustling town square, filled with hope and anticipation. A steady stream of individuals arrived, each bearing their generous contributions. Ava and her family, with unwavering dedication, enthusiastically accepted every donation that came their way, their bright smiles reflecting not only gratitude but also a shared sense of community spirit. A local shelter catering to the needs of the homeless emerged as the chosen beneficiary for the entirety of the donations. As Ava's parents navigated the journey to the shelter, a palpable sense of anticipation filled the air, and Ava herself could hardly contain her burgeoning excitement. In the shelter, Ava's gaze connected with the eyes of the homeless. The palpable gratitude she witnessed was profoundly touching, rendering all the diligent efforts undeniably worthwhile. The shelter swiftly filled with an abundance of blankets and clothing, forming substantial reserves to keep the homeless warm for many winters ahead. The space, once bare, now exuded a warmth of compassion and community, symbolizing hope and solidarity. Ava's heartfelt charity was a tremendous success. The event not only provided warmth to those who needed it, but also strengthened Harmonyville's bonds. Ava's youthful optimism had sparked a cascade of kindness in Harmonyville. It was evident that her act had deeply impacted people's hearts. As the day ended, Ava lay in her bed, her heart filled with joy. She had made a difference in her own way, which was more than enough for her. Days turned into weeks, weeks into months, but the tale of Ava's heartfelt charity did not fade. It continued to inspire people, spreading the warmth of generosity far and wide. Ava's story is a testament to the power of compassion. It shows that age is no barrier when it comes to making a difference. Ava's heartfelt charity may seem like a small event in a small town, but its impact was far-reaching, reminding us all of the importance of giving and caring. Ava, the young girl from Harmonyville, showed us that we could all make a difference. All it takes is a little compassion and the will to act. Remember, we all have the power to change someone's life. Let Ava's story be your inspiration. Let's aim to make this world a warmer, more caring place. Let's end with a heartwarming quote from Ava herself. We all have warmth to share. Let's not keep it hidden. Let's spread it around. And with that, we conclude the tale of Ava's heartfelt charity. Let her story inspire us all to take action, to give, and to make this world a better place for everyone. Ava's heartfelt charity, a tale of love, compassion, and generosity. Remember the name, remember the spirit, and together, let's make a difference. Emma's Christmas dream. In the heart of Sparkleville, snow was softly falling. The white flakes, like twinkling stars, covered everything, turning the charming town into a winter wonderland. Emma, a 7-year-old girl, watched the snowfall in wide-eyed wonderment, her breath fogging up the windowpane. Inside her cozy home, Christmas decorations filled every nook and cranny. The aroma of gingerbread cookies and hot chocolate wafted through the air, filling the house with warmth and festive cheer. Emma's heart was full of excitement and anticipation, for tomorrow was Christmas. Emma had written a letter, not an ordinary letter, but a letter to Santa. She had carefully folded it and tucked it under the glistening Christmas tree. She wished for a glowing teddy bear, a speedy toy train, and an enchanting magic wand. As night fell, Emma's excitement turned into anxiety. She lay in her bed, staring at the twinkling stars, wondering if her letter would reach Santa in time. 1,000 questions swirled in her little mind, keeping sleep at bay. It was the rustling of paper that woke Emma. She tiptoed downstairs to find her letter missing. A sense of thrill ran through her. Her letter had reached Santa. She couldn't wait to see what the morning would bring. The morning sun peeked through the window, casting a lovely golden glow. Emma woke up with a start, the realization of Christmas morning washing over her. She ran downstairs, her heart pounding with excitement. Under the Christmas tree, she found 3 beautifully wrapped gifts. She tore open the first one to find a teddy bear, not just any teddy bear, but a glowing one, just like she'd wished for. The second gift revealed a shiny, speedy toy train. The train was so perfectly crafted that it looked like a tiny replica of a real one. Emma's eyes sparkled with delight. The third gift was small but held Emma's biggest wish. She carefully unwrapped it to reveal a brightly colored magic wand. She held it up high, a look of pure joy on her face. That night, Emma held her glowing teddy bear close, her toy train chugged along the carpet, and her magic wand lay on the bedside. The room was filled with a soft, magical glow. Emma smiled, her heart full of happiness. Christmas in Sparkleville was filled with joy and laughter. The streets were lit with Christmas lights, the air filled with the sound of carols. Emma's house, however, was the happiest of them all. Emma's Christmas had been magical, filled with joy and love. Her wishes had come true. She believed in the magic of Christmas, the magic of Santa, and the power of wishes. The day ended with Emma curled up in her bed, her glowing teddy bear snuggled close. The magic wand lay on the bedside, casting a warm glow. The toy train, now silent, had completed its journey around the room. The room was quiet, but Emma's heart was singing with joy. She dreamed of the adventures she'd had and the joy she'd experienced. It had been a Christmas to remember, a Christmas that made her dreams come true. As the last of the Christmas lights went out and the town of Sparkleville fell asleep, Emma's home was still glowing. The teddy bear's soft glow lit up the room, the magic wand shimmered, and the toy train stood still. Emma's Christmas dream had come true. She had received all that she'd wished for, but more than the gifts, it was the love, the magic, and the belief that made her Christmas truly special. Emma's story is a reminder to believe in magic, to cherish the joy of giving, and to keep our dreams alive. It's a reminder that the true spirit of Christmas lies in love, joy, and belief. In the end, it's not about the gifts under the tree, but the love in our hearts, the joy in our homes, and the magic in our beliefs. For Emma, Christmas will always be a dream come true, a magical journey, and a heartfelt celebration. So this Christmas, let's remember Emma's Christmas dream. Let's believe in magic, in Santa, and in our dreams. Let's fill our homes with love, joy, and laughter. Let's make this Christmas a magical celebration. Remember, Christmas is a time for magic, a time for dreams to come true. As we celebrate Christmas, let's keep the spirit of Emma's Christmas dream alive. Let's believe like Emma in the power of wishes. Let's cherish the joy of giving and receiving. Let's keep the magic of Christmas alive in our hearts. This Christmas, let's make our dreams come true. Like Emma, let's write our letters to Santa, tuck them under the tree, and believe in the magic of Christmas. Emma's Christmas dream is a story of love, joy, and magic. It's a story that reminds us of the true spirit of Christmas. So this Christmas, let's fill our hearts with love, our homes with joy, and our lives with magic. Emma's Christmas dream is our Christmas wish too, a wish for love, joy, and magic. A wish for a Christmas filled with warmth, laughter, and dreams come true. Merry Christmas to all from Sparkleville, from Emma, and from us. May your Christmas be as magical as Emma's Christmas dream. May all your wishes come true. In the end, remember Emma's Christmas dream. Remember the magic, the joy, and the love. Hold on to these memories, cherish these moments, and believe in the magic of Christmas. Thank you for joining us on this magical journey of Emma's Christmas dream. We hope it has filled your hearts with joy, your homes with love, and your lives with magic. As we say goodbye, remember, Christmas is a magical time. A time for love, joy, and dreams come true. Cherish these moments, celebrate these memories, and keep the spirit of Christmas alive. Goodbye from Sparkleville, goodbye from Emma, and goodbye from us. Merry Christmas, and may all your dreams come true. Always believe in the magic of Christmas, just like Emma did. Adventures with Dr. Gentleheart, a kid's tale. In the heart of Sunshine Valley, a boy named Ethan wasn't feeling his best. The previous day's laughter and play had been replaced with a feverish glow and a tired sigh. Ethan's mom and dad, worried, decided to visit Dr. Gentleheart, a well-loved neighborhood doctor known for his kindness and care. Dr. Gentleheart had a reputation for turning somber hospital visits into delightful adventures. Dr. Gentleheart donned his apron, a vibrant piece adorned with colorful animals. This wasn't a typical doctor's coat, it was a costume, transforming him into a playful character from a land far, far away. His magical tools were like no other. A stethoscope transformed into a snake, a thermometer into a wizard's wand. Each instrument had a special story, turning the scary checkup into a thrilling adventure. Ethan timidly entered Dr. Gentleheart's clinic. He was greeted with a whimsical smile, inviting him into this magical world. His nervousness faded away as he marveled at the playful apron and magical tools. Dr. Gentleheart began the checkup. He picked up his stethoscope snake, whispering, "It loves listening to heartbeats, Ethan. It tells me whether your heart is singing a happy or a sad song." Ethan closed his eyes, focusing on the cool sensation of the stethoscope against his chest. To his surprise, he heard a faint hiss. He smiled, imagining the snake happily coiled around his heart, listening to its song. Next, Dr. Gentleheart picked up the thermometer wand. He jokingly waved it through the air, saying, "It helps me measure the warmth of your body, Ethan. It only works on brave boys." Ethan laughed, feeling brave and special. He held out his hand, and the wand magically lit up, indicating his temperature. He watched in awe, the fear replaced with excitement. During the checkup, they discovered a shared love for dinosaurs. Dr. Gentleheart's room was filled with dinosaur figures, books, and posters. Ethan's eyes lit up seeing a poster of his favorite dinosaur, the T-Rex. Ethan was so engrossed in the tales that he forgot about his fever. He began to interact more, asking questions about dinosaurs and their unique medical practices. Dr. Gentleheart pulled out a book titled Dinosaur Doctors, adding another layer to their adventure. They read about dinosaur doctors who treated other dinosaurs using leaf bandages and river water injections. As the checkup ended, Ethan was given his own dinosaur doctor's kit. It was a simple box, but to Ethan, it was a treasure chest filled with adventure. Dr. Gentleheart turned to Ethan's parents and told them, "Ethan is a brave boy. He just needs some rest, a good meal, and plenty of water." Relieved, Ethan's parents thanked Dr. Gentleheart. They had found more than a doctor. They had discovered a friend and a guide for their son. As they left the clinic, Ethan waved goodbye to Dr. Gentleheart, looking forward to his next adventure. Returning home, Ethan felt better. He had conquered his fear, met a new friend, and embarked on an unforgettable adventure. That night, Ethan dreamt of dinosaurs and magical tools, with Dr. Gentleheart leading the way through the adventures. This is not just a tale of a doctor's visit, it's a tale of courage, imagination, and friendship. Life, like Dr. Gentleheart's clinic, is filled with adventures waiting to be discovered. It's all about perspective. And Ethan's perspective had changed. The next time he wasn't feeling well, he would not be afraid. He would look forward to an adventure. Motivated by compassion, Ethan envisioned gathering all the children in the neighborhood who harbored a fear of doctors and medical visits. In this noble quest, he hoped to create a space where their worries could be addressed, turning fear into understanding and community support. With a heart full of kindness, he envisioned taking this apprehensive group to the doctor's office. There, they would have the chance to engage in open conversations about the reasons behind their fears, and in turn discover all the reassuring aspects of doctors and their visits. Little did Alex know that his compassionate idea would transform into a tale of overcoming fears and fostering a sense of community in Harmonyville. In Sunshine Valley, not all heroes wear capes. Some wear playful aprons and carry magical tools. In the end, Ethan was more than just a kid who wasn't feeling well. He was a brave adventurer, explorer, and a dinosaur doctor in the making. And Dr. Gentleheart, he was not just a neighborhood doctor, he was the hero of Sunshine Valley, turning fear into laughter and checkups into adventures. Join us next time for more adventures with Ethan and Dr. Gentleheart in Sunshine Valley, where every day holds a new tale to be told. Leela and the Frozen Well. Once upon a time, in a quaint little village, there was a girl named Leela. She possessed a magical ability, a secret she held close to her heart. She could talk to animals, understand their language, their feelings, their worries. One harsh winter, the village faced an unprecedented crisis. The life-giving well, the village's only water source, was frozen solid, thanks to the mischief of Jack Frost. The villagers were clueless, unaware of how to solve the predicament. In the chaos, Layla's secret started to unfold. She spoke to her closest animal friends, the squirrel, the crow, the fox, and the rabbit. She shared the village's plight, the grim situation at hand, and sought their help. The animals, in their unique ways, felt the urgency of the situation. They gathered together, brainstorming and sharing their wisdom, wanting to resolve the crisis and aid their human friend, Layla. Meanwhile, Layla searched her grandmother's old potion book. She had once heard of a potion to reverse Jack Frost's magic, a potion that could melt the ice to liquid water. The squirrel ventured into the dense forest, collecting rare berries. The crow flew across the mountains, bringing back sparkling silver leaves. The fox dug deep, unearthing golden roots, while the rabbit hopped around, collecting crystal clear water from a hidden spring. All the while, Leela worked on assembling the ingredients. She stirred the potion under the light of the full moon, whispering the ancient incantations as mentioned in the book, praying for their shared success. Days turned into nights and nights into days. The villagers' hopes started to fade. Little did they know how tirelessly Leela and her animal friends were working to restore their normal lives. Finally, the potion was ready. It gleamed under the moonlight, radiating warmth. This was it, the magical potion that held the promise to break Jack Frost's icy spell. Leela, with her animal friends, embarked on the journey to the frozen well. The eerie silence of the winter night was only broken by their determined footsteps and hopeful hearts. As they reached the well, Leela poured the warm potion onto the icy surface. Slowly, the potion started to work its magic. The solid ice began to melt, and water started to trickle. The animals watched in awe, their hearts filled with hope. Leela, with her eyes full of anticipation, watched as the well gradually filled with water. The frozen spell was finally breaking. The news spread across the village like wildfire. The frozen well was no more. The villagers gathered around the well, their hearts brimming with joy and relief. In the midst of the celebration, one question lingered in everyone's mind: who had broken Jack Frost's spell? The village elder, with a twinkle in his eye, looked towards Leela. The secret was out. Leela, the girl who could talk to animals, had saved the village. Her courage and her magical abilities became the talk of the village. But Leela understood something more important than the fame. She knew the power of unity, of working together, of friendship. She knew that even the harshest winter could be won over with warmth and love. And so the village thrived, even in the harshest winters. Leela and her animal friends became the unsung heroes, their tale of bravery and friendship echoing in the hearts of the villagers. This magical tale serves as a reminder: A reminder that no problem is too big when tackled together. A reminder that warmth and love can melt even the coldest ice. A reminder that every adversity can be turned into an opportunity. So, dear children, take these lessons to heart. Nurture your friendships, value unity, and cherish love. And remember, you, like Leela, have the power to make a difference. So always remember, the magic continues, because every child is a magician, every child is a hero, and every child is capable of creating their own magical tales. Good night, sweet dreams, and may your dreams be as magical as Layla's. The Sweet Adventure of Hansel and Gretel. Once upon a time, in a humble village nestled by a beautiful forest, where the rustling leaves whispered secrets to the tall trees, and the air was filled with the sweet fragrance of wildflowers, lived two siblings named Hansel and Gretel. Their family was poor, and amidst the scarcity, their hearts were filled with fear and apprehension, like delicate butterflies fluttering in the garden of uncertainty. One day, their parents, overwhelmed by despair that cast shadows over their hopes, made a harsh decision. The weight of their circumstances pressed heavily upon them, compelling them to take a drastic step that would alter the course of Hansel and Gretel's lives. In the dark of the night, when the moon hung like a silver lantern in the vast expanse of the sky, their parents, burdened by the weight of their decision, led Hansel and Gretel deep into the forest. The next morning, as the first light of dawn painted the sky with hues of gold and pink, Hansel and Gretel awoke to an eerie silence that enveloped them like a haunting melody. The warmth of their family hearth was replaced by the cool whispers of the forest, leaving the siblings feeling both abandoned and frightened. They began their search for a way back home, their spirits wavering but their hope ignited by sibling love. As the sun started to set, a sweet aroma wafted towards them, leading them to an extraordinary sight. A house brilliantly standing amidst the dense forest was made entirely of candy and sweets. Overwhelmed by hunger, they began to eat the candy house, oblivious to the danger lurking. Suddenly, the door creaked open and out stepped a haggard old woman, a wicked witch in disguise. She welcomed them in, her eyes gleaming with malicious intent hidden beneath her hospitable facade. Inside the house, they were offered more sweets, and unknowingly, they stepped into the witch's trap. The witch intended to fatten them up and eat them, but Hansel and Gretel were wiser than she thought. They played along, biding their time until they could outsmart her and escape from her clutches. On the day the witch planned to cook Hansel, Gretel feigned ignorance and tricked the witch into demonstrating how to get into the oven. The witch fell for it, and in a swift moment, Gretel pushed her into the oven and shut the door. With the witch out of the way, Hansel and Gretel took a sigh of relief, their hearts pounding with newfound courage. But the adventure didn't end there. Exploring the witch's house, they discovered an array of treasures. They filled their pockets with as much gold and jewels as they could carry, their eyes sparkling with astonishment. With the treasures, they finally made their journey back home, their path lit by the moonlight. Along the way, they came across a familiar landmark, a river they crossed with their parents. Their hearts pounded with anticipation as they neared their village, their steps quickening with every passing moment. Finally, they arrived at their humble home, their return a sweet surprise to their guilt-ridden parents. Their parents, filled with regret and joy, welcomed them home, their tears marking the end of their hardship. From then on, Hansel and Gretel became a symbol of courage and wit in their village. Their tale was passed down through generations, serving as a reminder of their bravery and cunning nature. In the end, Hansel and Gretel's sweet adventure taught them that even in the face of adversity, wisdom and courage prevail. Sarah and her friends, unraveling history's mysteries through time. Sarah and her friends stumbled upon an ancient book tucked away in a forgotten corner of their school library. Little did they know, flipping through its pages would trigger a hidden mechanism, revealing a time machine concealed amidst the stacks of books. Whisked away in an instant, the group found themselves in the era of dinosaurs. The thrill of witnessing these colossal creatures in their natural habitat was matched only by the palpable danger they posed, turning their adventure into a breathtaking mix of awe and fear. Their next stop was ancient Egypt, where the towering pyramids rose from the desert sands before them. Amidst the hustle of construction, they learned about ancient engineering techniques, marveling at the ingenuity required to erect such monumental structures. Suddenly, the friends were transported to a Roman Colosseum amidst a roaring crowd and gladiators locked in combat. This encounter with ancient entertainment revealed the complexities of Roman society, where honor, bravery, and spectacle intertwined. Their journey took a dramatic turn as they landed in medieval Europe, finding themselves in the midst of a castle siege. The experience was a harsh lesson in medieval warfare as they navigated the chaos and strategy of defending a fortress under attack. Immersed in the Renaissance, Sarah and her friends marveled at the brilliance surrounding them. Meeting iconic figures like Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo, they gained insights into the creative minds that shaped an era of unparalleled artistic and scientific growth. The atmosphere changed as they witnessed the historic signing of the Declaration of Independence. Standing among the founding fathers, the group felt the weight of the moment, understanding the courage and vision it took to birth a nation amidst uncertainty and hope. Adventure took a swashbuckling turn aboard a 17th-century pirate ship. Learning the ropes of navigation and the rough life at sea, Sarah and her friends experienced the thrill of discovery and the harsh realities of maritime life during the golden age of piracy. Victorian England enveloped them next amidst the smog of the Industrial Revolution. They navigated the streets, witnessing the stark contrast between wealth and poverty, understanding the societal shifts and technological advancements that propelled the modern world forward. The American Civil War presented a grim reality of division and strife. As they moved through battlefields and encampments, the friends grasped the complexities of freedom and equality, the deep scars of the nation, and the enduring fight for justice. Sarah and her friends were whisked away to the early 20th century, where the air buzzed with the spirit of change. They found themselves amidst brave women marching for suffrage, their cries for equality echoing through the streets. The group was inspired by the courage and determination of these women, understanding the monumental impact of their fight for the right to vote. Next, the group found themselves engulfed in the bleak trenches of World War I. Surrounded by the harsh realities of global conflict, they witnessed the sorrow and bravery of soldiers from various nations. This era painted a vivid picture of the world's interconnectedness and the profound effects of warfare on humanity. Suddenly, the group was plunged into the heart of World War II. They saw the resilience of nations and the indomitable spirit of those fighting on the front lines and the home front. Witnessing the sacrifices made by millions underscored the horrors of war and the importance of peace. Their journey through time then took them to the pivotal moments of the civil rights movement. Sarah and her friends stood shoulder to shoulder with those marching for equality, feeling the weight of history in their fight for justice. The experience deepened their understanding of the ongoing struggle for civil rights and the power of collective action. Sarah and her friends stood awestruck as they witnessed humanity's giant leap, the moon landing. The sight of astronauts taking those first steps on the moon's surface filled them with an overwhelming sense of what humans can achieve when they dare to dream. As they traveled further in time, they found themselves amidst the jubilant crowds witnessing the Berlin Wall's fall. This moment, symbolizing the victory of freedom and unity over division, deeply moved them. It was a powerful reminder of the world's constant evolution towards greater harmony. Back in their own time, Sarah and her friends felt transformed. The journey through history had not only enriched their understanding of the past but also instilled in them a profound appreciation for the resilience and ingenuity of humanity. They realized how each era's challenges and triumphs had shaped the present. Determined to share their newfound knowledge, they decided to document their incredible journey. By preserving their experiences, they hoped to inspire future generations to explore history, understand its significance, and continue the legacy of learning and growth. Upon returning to their own era, Sarah and her friends felt compelled to share their extraordinary journey. They presented their adventures to their school, weaving tales of their time-traveling escapades that sparked a newfound interest in history among their peers. Their presentations not only enlightened but also transformed them into staunch advocates for the preservation of history. Sarah and her friends realized that their unique experiences had endowed them with a profound appreciation for the past, inspiring them to ensure its legacy is cherished and remembered by future generations. Merry Memories, a heartwarming Christmas tale. Just as the first snowflakes began to fall, our story begins in a charming little town, home to a spirited young boy named Liam. His heart was ablaze with the excitement of Christmas, and he had something special in mind this year. Liam's mother, the kind and loving Mrs. Harper, was his partner in this festive mission. Her eyes sparkled with the joy of seeing her son's enthusiasm, a beautiful sight that warmed the frosty winter air. Their destination was none other than the Merry Market, a magical place that brought Christmas to life in the most enchanting way. This place was a treasure trove of festive delights, filled to the brim with everything Christmas. Every nook and cranny of the market bustled with cheer. Children's laughter echoed through the air, sweet like the melody of Christmas carols. Shopkeepers greeted each customer with twinkling smiles, their hearts brimming with the spirit of giving. Liam and Mrs. Harper were on a special quest. Their mission was to select the most unique Christmas ornaments they could find. Each ornament held the promise of a delightful tale waiting to unfold. As Liam hopped from one stall to another, his eyes shone with wonder. His heart fluttered with excitement as he examined each ornament, their sparkle reflecting in his bright eyes. For him, each was a key to a magical story. Mrs. Harper watched her son with adoration. She cherished these moments, for she knew that they were creating memories that would last a lifetime. Each giggle, each gasp of surprise, was a gift she would hold dear. Together, they picked out ornaments of all shapes and sizes. Some glittered like the night sky, others painted in vivid hues, each one a masterpiece. It felt like they were handpicking stars, each bearing its unique glow. With each ornament they selected, Liam's excitement grew. He couldn't wait to decorate their Christmas tree. He envisioned how each ornament would bring their tree to life, making it the heart of their Christmas celebrations. Back at their warm, cozy home, Liam and Mrs. Harper began their decorating adventure. As they hung each ornament, they whispered wishes into them, filling each with hopes and dreams for the coming year. Liam, with his little hands, carefully placed each ornament. His eyes danced with joy as he saw their Christmas tree transforming into a magical spectacle, his heart filled with a warmth that only the magic of Christmas could bring. Mrs. Harper helped him reach the higher branches, her motherly love reflecting in her gentle touch. They worked in harmony, their laughter filling the room, weaving a symphony of joy and togetherness. The final touch was the star at the top. Liam, on his mother's shoulders, placed it with great care. The star twinkled down at them, its glow a symbol of their love and unity. As they stepped back to admire their work, their Christmas tree shone with beauty. Each ornament was a testament to their day of adventure, their joy reflecting in the tree's radiance. It was a sight to behold, a memory etched in their hearts forever. That night, as Liam, Mrs. Harper, and his father sat by the tree, they shared stories and laughter. The dazzling tree stood as a beacon, casting a warm glow around them. The ornaments twinkled like distant stars, each holding a piece of their magical day. As Liam drifted to sleep, his dreams were painted with the colors of their Christmas tree. He knew that this Christmas was unlike any other, filled with love, joy, and the magic of shared memories. Merry Memories is not just a tale of decorations and ornaments. It is a reminder of the true spirit of Christmas, the joy of giving, and the warmth of family. It teaches us to cherish the simple moments, for they often hold the most magic. The story of Liam and Mrs. Harper is a testament to love and togetherness. It reminds us that Christmas is not just about gifts, but about creating memories that will warm our hearts for years to come. As our tale comes to its end, we leave Liam and Mrs. Harper with their radiant Christmas tree, their hearts filled with the magic of Christmas. This is more than just a story, it's a slice of life, a reminder of the true essence of the holiday season. Merry Memories is a tale that will take you on a journey through the magic of Christmas. It will remind you of the joy of togetherness and the beauty of shared memories. This Christmas, let's promise to create our own merry memories filled with love and joy. Remember, each ornament on your Christmas tree can hold a tale, a memory of your own. Just like Liam and Mrs. Harper, let's create magical stories, sparkly memories that we will cherish forever. So, this Christmas, let the spirit of love, joy, and giving fill your hearts. Let's make our celebrations not just about decorations and gifts, but about creating unforgettable moments with those we hold dear. In the end, Merry Memories is a tale of love, togetherness, and the magic of Christmas. Let it inspire you to create your own merry memories, to cherish the magic of the holiday season, and to treasure the joy of togetherness. Merry Christmas, and may your lives be filled with merry memories. Milo's Breakfast Bonanza, a tale of friendship, adventure, and a mischievous monkey chef. In a quiet town embraced by rolling hills and lush greenery, Anna and Peter's quaint home radiates warmth and love. Nestled in the heart of this peaceful town, their life is serene, surrounded by charming neighbors and friendly faces. One morning, however, the usual tranquility is interrupted by an unexpected visitor. As the first rays of the sun spill into their cozy kitchen, Anna and Peter stumble upon a peculiar sight. A monkey, perched comfortably on their kitchen counter. The ordinary morning suddenly takes an extraordinary turn. The monkey, whom they later named Milo, is a bundle of mischief. His twinkling eyes, full of curiosity and playfulness, instantly captivate Anna and Peter. Milo's glossy coat shimmers under the morning light, and his agile movements hint at an adventurous spirit. The sight of Milo in their kitchen initially stuns Anna and Peter. Their surprise swiftly gives way to amusement as they watch Milo's antics, his playful exploration of their kitchen, and his remarkable adaptability. In the quiet confines of their kitchen, Anna and Peter discovered a surprise about their newfound friend. Milo, the mischievous monkey, had a unique talent. He wasn't just good at causing playful chaos, he was a maestro in the culinary world. One morning, as the sun's first rays peeked into the kitchen, they found Milo clad in a chef's hat and apron. It was an absurd yet charming sight that brought both laughter and curiosity to the children. As if to prove his culinary prowess, Milo began to prepare a breakfast bonanza. The kitchen was soon filled with the delicious aroma of cooking food, the clatter of utensils, and the occasional chatters from Milo. The breakfast treat was nothing short of extraordinary. The children watched in awe as Milo flipped pancakes, juggled eggs, and sliced fruits with a precision that could rival any human chef. With every dish Milo served, breakfast time turned into an exciting event. There was fun, laughter, and the shared joy of a meal prepared with love. The mischievous monkey had not only captured their hearts, but had also carved a place for himself in their daily routine. Milo, the mischievous monkey, had a knack for cooking that extended even to the art of pancake making. He would deftly mix the batter, watch for bubbles to form on its surface, and flip the pancakes with an ease that left Anna and Peter in awe. Alongside the pancakes, Milo served a variety of fruits. He'd slice bananas, strawberries, and kiwis with precision, arranging them in a colorful, enticing spread. The fruits added a burst of freshness to the pancakes and turned the meal into a feast. Milo didn't stop at pancakes and fruits. With a twinkle in his eye, he'd also cook sizzling bacon to perfection. The crispy, salty strips provided a delightful contrast to the sweet pancakes, and their sizzling sound added to the lively atmosphere in the kitchen. The kitchen was filled with joy and laughter as Milo cooked. His culinary skills had turned breakfast into a fun-filled event, a spectacle that Anna and Peter eagerly anticipated each morning. Their once quiet mornings were now punctuated with laughter, the sizzling of bacon, and the clatter of dishes. Eating breakfast was no longer a mundane chore for Anna and Peter, but an exciting event. They would rush to the kitchen each morning, their hearts pounding with anticipation. Each day brought a new cooking adventure with Milo, turning their everyday routine into a delightful gastronomic journey. Every morning, a sense of thrill filled the air as Anna and Peter waited for Milo's next culinary creation. The monkey's unpredictable nature was part of the allure, turning breakfast from a mundane affair into an exciting event. Milo's presence was like a breath of fresh air, infusing life into the once quiet and dull kitchen. The clanging of pots and pans, the sizzle of food, and Milo's playful antics made the kitchen lively. The children's laughter echoed through the room, their faces lit with joy as they watched Milo in action. The bond between Milo, Anna, and Peter deepened with each shared breakfast. The meals, cooked with love and served with a dash of mischief, were more than just food. They were a symbol of their growing friendship. The time spent in the kitchen was filled with laughter and heartwarming moments. Milo was full of surprises, and each day he would come up with a new breakfast adventure. From pancakes stacked high like a tower to scrambled eggs shaped like animals, Milo's creativity knew no bounds. Anna and Peter were fascinated by Milo. His cooking skills were admirable, but what caught their attention was his ability to turn a simple meal into a joyful event. They were drawn to his infectious energy, his creativity, and his knack for making everyday tasks entertaining. The fascination for Milo seemed to grow exponentially in the youthful hearts of Anna and Peter. They were utterly captivated by his culinary finesse. It was as if, through his primate hands, the art of cooking had become a magical spectacle, a show they eagerly watched each morning. Milo had effortlessly woven himself into the fabric of their daily lives. His presence was not just a delightful novelty but a cherished part of their routine. With each sunrise came the anticipation of what delicious breakfast Milo would masterfully whip up. The kitchen, once a quiet corner of the house, had transformed into a lively hub of creativity. It was no longer just a place where meals were prepared. Instead, it had become a stage where Milo performed his culinary ballet, turning ordinary ingredients into extraordinary dishes. Inspired by Milo's culinary skills, Anna and Peter began to explore their own creative potential. The kitchen became their canvas and the ingredients their palette. Following Milo's lead, they experimented with flavors, textures, and presentation, each attempt a testament to their growing creativity. In their attempts to emulate Milo, the children found joy and satisfaction. They relished the challenge, the process of trial and error, the triumphant feeling of success when they finally got a recipe right. In the quiet town where Anna and Peter lived, Milo brought a unique joy and satisfaction. His antics in the kitchen weren't just about cooking, they were about creating moments of pure happiness. The camaraderie that developed between Anna, Peter, and Milo was something special. It was more than just a bond between children and their pet. It was a friendship built on shared experiences, laughter, and the unique joy that comes from enjoying meals together. Milo's arrival had a transformative impact on Anna and Peter's lives. From the moment they found him in their kitchen, their lives were filled with laughter, surprise, and a sense of wonder. Every day brought a new adventure, a new recipe, and a new story to tell. The kitchen, once a quiet and uneventful space, is now filled with laughter, love, and the delicious aroma of Milo's cooking. As the screen fades to black, the audience is left with a sense of the strong bond between Anna, Peter, and Milo, a bond born out of shared meals, laughter, and a mischievous monkey's love for cooking. Spreading joy in Joyville, the adventures of Little Joe and Captain Kindness. Welcome to the vibrant and friendly town of Joyville, a place that emanates infectious joy and relentless positivity. Nestled between rolling hills and sparkling streams, Joyville is a town that believes in the power of love, laughter, and kindness, a true embodiment of its name. In this town lives a young boy named Joe, whose heart is as big as his dreams. With sparkling eyes full of curiosity and a soul brimming with kindness, Joe is a beacon of positivity. He is loved by all and he loves everyone back, making him the heart of Joyville. Joe's favorite superhero is none other than Captain Kindness. In his eyes, Captain Kindness is the epitome of everything good and noble. He admires the superhero's ability to spread warmth and happiness everywhere he goes, making him a role model for all the children in Joyville. Captain Kindness's superpower is not his strength or his speed, but his heart full of warmth. He carries a bag full of smiles, ready to share with anyone in need. His power lies in his ability to make people feel loved and cherished, turning their sorrows into joy with his kindness. Captain Kindness is often seen wandering the streets of Joyville, his bag of smiles never empty. He listens to the townsfolk, lends a helping hand, and most importantly, spreads joy wherever he goes. His acts of kindness are not grand gestures, but simple actions that make a big difference. Joe was a boy brimming with curiosity and enthusiasm, but more than anything, he yearned to be like his favorite superhero, Captain Kindness. He admired his heart full of warmth and the way he made Joyville a happier place. In his small heart, a decision was made. Joe wanted to transform into a superhero too, a mini version of Captain Kindness. His first step towards this noble pursuit was to prepare for his new role. He swapped his regular clothes for a bright cape and a mask. He carried a small bag, just like Captain Kindness, ready to fill it with acts of kindness. He began reading more about kindness, understanding its power, and how he could use it to make a difference. His first mission was simple yet impactful. He decided to help his elderly neighbor Mrs. Green with her weekly groceries. Every Saturday morning, he would accompany her to the local market, carrying her heavy bags with a beaming smile. His small act of assistance brought immense relief to Mrs. Green and a sense of accomplishment to Joe. Buoyed by the success of his first mission, Joe decided to undertake another act of kindness. The local park had been littered with trash, and Joe took it upon himself to clean it. Armed with gloves and garbage bags, he spent hours picking up litter. The park soon transformed into a clean, green haven, much to the delight of the townsfolk. His third act of kindness was both unexpected and heartwarming. As he was returning home one day, he found a lost puppy wandering the streets. Using his detective skills and relentless spirit, Joe managed to locate the worried owners and reunited them with their pet. This act not only brought joy to the pet owners but also cemented Joe's resolve to continue his mission of spreading kindness. Joe's third act of kindness was as heartwarming as it was courageous. One crisp afternoon, he spotted a lost puppy whimpering near an alley. With his little heart pumping with a mix of fear and determination, he approached the scared creature, offering it comfort and a way back home. The fourth act of kindness was a testament to Joe's compassionate nature. He noticed some children in his neighborhood, their faces longing as they watched others play with toys. Joe, without a second thought, shared his toys with them, lighting up their faces with pure joy. Joe's fifth act was as simple as it was powerful. He began offering compliments to everyone he met, igniting a spark of positivity. His heartfelt compliments boosted the spirits of Joyville's residents, making their days just a bit brighter. The town's reaction to Joe's acts of kindness was nothing short of magical. People began to notice the changes around them, the warmth radiating from each corner of Joyville. They couldn't help but feel inspired by the little boy's actions, and the streets buzzed with newfound energy. These acts of kindness didn't just stay confined to Joe. They began to spread like wildfire, creating a ripple effect. The The kindness became contagious, spreading from one person to another, transforming the town from the inside out. Joyville was turning into a town where kindness wasn't just an act, but a way of life. As the wave of kindness swept over Joyville, other residents began to take notice. The most notable of these was a little girl named Sally, whose heart was touched by the acts of kindness she saw Joe and Captain Kindness perform. Inspired by their selflessness, she decided to join them in their mission, bringing her own bag of smiles to share. Second to join the team was Mr. Jenkins, the town's baker. He had seen the change in the town's spirit and wanted to be a part of it. He would use his skills to bake cookies and bread for those who needed them, adding a touch of sweetness to their kindness mission. Next to step up was Mrs. Green, a retired school teacher. She had always been known for her big heart, and seeing the transformation in Joyville, she couldn't help but join in. With her wealth of knowledge, she began organizing reading circles for the children, spreading joy through stories. Their collective acts of kindness didn't stop at individual levels. Together, they decided to organize a charity event for the town. The event brought together all the residents of Joyville who were eager to participate and contribute in any way they could. The event was a success, raising a substantial amount for local causes. Their next collective act was an environmental initiative. Planting trees in the neighborhood, they aimed to not only beautify their town but also provide a space where people could relax and connect with nature. This act was a reminder that kindness extends to the environment too, making Joyville a greener and happier place. In a communal effort, Joe and his ever-growing team organized a tree planting event in the neighborhood. They invited everyone, young and old, to participate. It was a sight to behold as people from all walks of life came together, working hand in hand to create a greener, healthier environment. Next on their agenda was raising funds for a local school. They planned a grand charity event, filled with fun games, music, and food stalls. The whole town turned up, contributing generously. The event was a success, and they managed to raise a significant amount for the school's development. Their acts of kindness didn't stop there. Understanding the plight of the less fortunate, they set up a food drive. The townsfolk responded warmly, donating groceries and canned goods. The team then distributed the collected food among needy families, their hearts swelling with the joy of giving. As these acts of kindness multiplied, a noticeable change began to sweep across Joyville. The town that once was just a normal place was now brimming with positivity and goodwill. The residents, inspired by Joe and his team's actions, started performing acts of kindness of their own. The upsurge in happiness was palpable. Smiles were more frequent, laughter echoed through the streets, and people seemed genuinely happier. Joyville was living up to its name. Joe, Captain Kindness, and their team had successfully sown the seeds of kindness, and the entire town was reaping the benefits. The incredible transformation of Joyville is nothing short of a fairy tale. The once ordinary town has become a beacon of kindness, known far and wide for its benevolent inhabitants. Every street corner echoes with laughter, every face beams with joy, and every heart beats with the warmth of kindness. The spirit of unity and compassion has become the town's new identity, outshining all its other features. Young Joe feels a deep sense of satisfaction and joy seeing his beloved town flourish with happiness. His heart swells with pride knowing that he played a part in this transformation. The sight of children playing in the streets, neighbors helping each other, and the overall sense of brotherhood brings a smile to his face every day. Captain Kindness and Joe are hailed as the town heroes, their extraordinary efforts recognized by everyone. They are no longer just characters in a story, but symbols of hope, kindness, and change. Their images adorn the town's murals and banners, their deeds narrated as inspiring stories. In conclusion, Joyville, true to its name, is a town filled with joy. Its transformation is a testimony to the power of kindness and the positive change it can bring. The story of Joyville Joe and Captain Kindness is a reminder that every act of kindness, no matter how small, can make a big difference. Rapunzel's Golden Adventure, a magical tale of healing and hope. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away, there was a magical flower with unparalleled healing powers. This remarkable plant was capable of mending the gravest of wounds, curing the most stubborn of ailments. The queen of this kingdom was gravely ill during her pregnancy, but by consuming a potion made from the flower, her health was miraculously restored, and she gave birth to a healthy baby girl named Rapunzel. Rapunzel, born under the flower's influence, had hair as golden as the sun. But it wasn't just their hue that was breathtaking. Her hair had adopted the flower's healing powers. Nearby lived a woman named Mother Gothel, a selfish witch who yearned for eternal youth. When she discovered Rapunzel's unique hair, she saw her ticket to immortality. In the dead of night, Mother Gothel kidnapped Rapunzel. She took her to a secluded tower hidden deep within the forest, where no one could find them. Rapunzel grew isolated from the world, with only Mother Gothel for company. She spent her days dreaming of the world beyond her tower, unknowing of her hair's healing powers or her royal heritage. One day, an adventurous prince named Eugene happened upon the tower. Brought by curiosity and the sound of Rapunzel's enchanting voice, he decided to investigate. Mother Gothel, on the other hand, used Rapunzel's magical hair regularly to preserve her youth, lying to her about the dangers of the outside world. Eugene was surprised to find Rapunzel, a lovely maiden with incredibly long golden hair. He was even more astounded when he discovered her hair's magical healing powers as she mended a cut on his hand. Rapunzel, fascinated by the charming prince and his tales of the outside world, decided to take a leap of faith. She asked Eugene to guide her to see the kingdom's annual lantern festival. With Eugene's help, Rapunzel escaped the tower. The outside world was more than she had ever dreamed of, filled with laughter, love, and life. The journey to the festival was fraught with danger, but at each turn, Rapunzel's courage and her magical hair saved the day. Eugene and Rapunzel started to fall in love, experiencing both their shared passion for adventure and their mutual understanding of longing and dreams. Finally, they arrived at the festival. Watching the sky filled with thousands of floating lanterns, Rapunzel realized she was exactly where she was meant to be. But their joy was short-lived. Mother Gothel, discovering Rapunzel's escape, pursued them, fueled by her desperation to keep her source of eternal youth. In the ensuing struggle, Eugene was gravely injured, but with a tear-filled farewell, he cut off Rapunzel's magical hair, rendering it powerless. Rapunzel, heartbroken, held Eugene close, but then, a single tear fell onto Eugene's cheek, glittering with the same magic that had been in her hair. Just like her birth flower, even without her golden locks, Rapunzel still had healing powers. With her final tear, she saved Eugene's life. Together, they returned to the kingdom. Rapunzel was united with her birth parents, and the kingdom celebrated their long-lost princess's return. Mother Gothel, without access to the healing powers, withered and aged rapidly. Her pursuit of eternal youth ended in despair. Rapunzel and Eugene got married, and they ruled the kingdom with kindness and love. The tale of the healing flower and Rapunzel's golden hair became a legend in their kingdom. And so, the story of Rapunzel teaches us that love, hope, and courage can conquer the darkest of fears. It reminds us that real beauty lies within us, not in our external appearances. Rapunzel's tale also emphasizes the importance of freedom and the pursuit of one's dreams, no matter how unattainable they may seem. This tale is more than just a story of a princess with magical hair. It's a tale of a brave girl who found her place in the world. The tale of Rapunzel is a magical journey of discovery, bravery, love, sacrifice, and above all, healing. Through the power of love and healing, Rapunzel and Eugene found their happily ever after. Remember, every one of us carries a touch of magic within. Like Rapunzel's hair, it's our inner strength and love that makes us truly special. Rumpelstiltskin, the tale of a miller's daughter and a mysterious little man. In a quaint village, where the stories of everyday life unfolded like pages in a well-worn book, there lived a miller known for his boastful tales. Amidst the rhythmic hum of grinding wheels, his home harbored a treasure, a daughter of captivating beauty. In his pride, the miller made a grand claim to the king. His daughter, he boasted, possessed the extraordinary ability to spin straw into gold. Intrigued, the king brought the miller's daughter to his palace, giving her straw and a spinning wheel and a grim promise: she must turn the straw into gold by morning or lose her life. In a distressing predicament, the girl found herself in a quandary. Faced with the daunting task of spinning straw into gold, she grappled with the realization that this miraculous feat was beyond her understanding and skill. Just when the girl had surrendered to despair, a peculiar little man materialized before her, a glimmer of unexpected hope in the midst of her darkest hour. "Can you assist me?" the girl implored, her voice echoing with a desperate plea for help amid the overwhelming despair that gripped her. The old man, in a sinister tone, replied, "I can spin the straw into gold, but what will you give me in return?" In her desperation, she extended an offer to him, presenting her necklace, the sole valuable possession in her possession. Throughout the night, the old man worked his magic, skillfully transforming every strand of straw into a mesmerizing tapestry of shimmering gold. The next morning, the king was overjoyed with the gold, but greedy for more, he moved her to a larger room filled with more straw. Once again, the girl was left hopeless and afraid until the old man appeared. This time, faced with another challenging task, she sought his aid once more, presenting her ring as a heartfelt offering in exchange for his assistance. Once more, as the night unfolded its velvety curtain, the room underwent a magical transformation. By morning, it was adorned with a breathtaking display of glittering gold, a testament to the mysterious alchemy performed by the enigmatic old man. However, the king's greed was insatiable. Once more, he moved her to a gigantic room filled with straw. The little man reappeared, and this time the girl found herself in a dire predicament, having exhausted all her possessions to offer in exchange for his magical intervention. He proposed a new deal. "Promise to give me your firstborn when you are queen," he said. In her desperate plight, she reluctantly acquiesced to the peculiar terms set forth by the enigmatic man, driven by the urgency of her situation. As before, the mysterious man worked his inexplicable magic, defying the impossible once more by transforming the mundane straw into a radiant expanse of gleaming gold. The next morning, the king was so astounded that he declared, "I will make you my queen, for you are the most extraordinary woman in my kingdom." As time unfolded its gentle embrace, the queen welcomed the arrival of a beautiful baby into the world, a moment of joy that marked the passage of precious time in the royal realm. But the happiness was short-lived. The strange old man returned to claim his reward. Horrified by the unforeseen turn of events, the queen, in a desperate plea, offered the entirety of the kingdom's wealth to safeguard her beloved child. But the old man had a different idea. "I'll give you 3 days to guess my name. If you succeed, you can keep your child." For 2 relentless days, the queen, consumed by the urgency of the situation, tirelessly ventured to guess every name within the vast reaches of her imagination. Alas, none proved correct in the quest to unravel the elusive name. On the 3rd day, a messenger came with news of a peculiar sight. An old man dancing around a fire, singing, "Today she'll guess, tomorrow maybe, she'll never guess my name, Rumpelstiltskin matey." Infused with a glimmer of hope, the queen anxiously awaited the impending arrival of the little man, anticipating a potential solution to her heart-wrenching predicament. Upon his arrival, he posed the query to the queen, "Well, queen, what name do you associate with me?" With a knowing smile, she confidently uttered, "Your name is Rumpelstiltskin." Enraged by the revelation, Rumpelstiltskin was consumed by anger to the extent that, in a burst of emotion, he vanished into the shadows, never to be glimpsed again. The queen held her baby close, grateful for the twist of fortune that had saved her child. The kingdom celebrated, and they lived happily ever after. And so the tale of the miller's daughter and Rumpelstiltskin reminds us, deception may lead to temporary gain, but truth and love have the ultimate power. Santa's lost reindeer. In the North Pole, Santa and his team ready for the joyous Christmas Eve, crafting gifts in the twinkling workshop. The air buzzed with the magic of the season, setting the stage for a night of enchantment worldwide. The reindeer were joyfully prancing around the snowy landscape, their hooves creating a festive rhythm, while inside Santa's workshop, the diligent elves were energetically packing an array of beautifully wrapped presents. Suddenly, a murmur swept through the crowd as the news spread like wildfire. Jingle, the brightest reindeer of them all, had mysteriously vanished. Santa's commanding voice boomed over the worried crowd, declaring, "We must find Jingle. Christmas cannot happen without her." The urgency in his words echoed through the air, stirring a sense of determination among the assembled group. Elves scurried about, fueled by determination, as they swiftly prepared for the search ahead. Their faces reflected a sense of urgency and commitment to the task at hand. One by one, Santa's reindeer gracefully took off into the vast night sky, their majestic departure accompanied by the melodic jingling of bells echoing through the otherwise silent night. They searched tirelessly, exploring every corner high and low, their hearts pounding with a mix of determination and worry. Down in the snowy forest, Jingle, the brightest reindeer, found herself feeling lost and alone amidst the silent, snow-laden trees. She had wandered off, enticed by a sparkling light, and now, with a sense of trepidation, she found herself lost in the enchanting snow-covered landscape. But she wasn't alone. The forest was teeming with friendly creatures, each offering comfort and companionship in the midst of the wintry solitude. A wise old owl, perched high in the moonlit branches, kindly offered to help, his eyes twinkling with wisdom and compassion under the serene glow of the moon. Squirrels, rabbits, and even the timid deer emerged from the shadows, all coming to Jingle's aid in the snowy forest. Together, they formed a supportive and caring woodland community, united in the spirit of helping a friend in need. Back at the North Pole, the atmosphere was tinged with growing anxiety as Santa, surrounded by concerned elves, awaited news about Jingle's whereabouts. He couldn't shake the worry that enveloped him, his thoughts consumed by concern for his lost reindeer. Santa's anxious anticipation mirrored the collective concern echoing through the North Pole. Suddenly, a soft glow materialized in the distance, casting a gentle and hopeful light that caught the attention of those searching for Jingle. Santa's heart leaped with a surge of hope, a warm and reassuring feeling filling his chest as the prospect of good news beckoned. Far away in the forest, Jingle's eyes widened with relief as she spotted a group of twinkling lights approaching. The distant glow signaled the arrival of her rescuers, filling her with hope and gratitude. She recognized the familiar jingle of bells in the distance, and her heart skipped a beat. It was unmistakably Santa and his team. Jingle's spirits soared as the sound drew nearer, knowing that her rescue was imminent. Overwhelmed with joy, Jingle couldn't contain her excitement and leaped towards the approaching lights, her heart racing with anticipation of reuniting with Santa and his team. Santa's booming laugh echoed through the forest as he wrapped Jingle in a warm embrace. Around them, the forest creatures joined in a joyful dance, celebrating the heartwarming reunion of Jingle with Santa and his team. The air was filled with a festive spirit, echoing the shared happiness of the woodland community. Santa, his eyes reflecting sincere appreciation, individually thanked each member of the woodland rescue party. His voice carried a thick layer of gratitude, resonating with genuine thanks for their help in finding and bringing back Jingle. He invited them to join in the Christmas Eve celebrations at the North Pole. Back at the North Pole, their return was greeted with cheers and laughter. Elves and reindeer alike warmly welcomed the forest creatures, their hearts brimming with joy at the harmonious union. The spirit of friendship filled the air, wrapping everyone in its warm embrace. As the night deepened, the festivities only grew brighter, casting a warm and radiant glow across the North Pole. Everyone joined in a jubilant chorus, dancing and feasting beneath the twinkling lights, their hearts lightened by the sheer joy of the moment. Santa gazed around at the joyous scene, his heart overflowing with happiness at the sight of elves, reindeer, and forest creatures coming together in celebration. He realized that Christmas wasn't just about gifts and feasting, it was about love, friendship, and kindness. As he flew off into the night, he carried with him the spirit of Christmas, spreading it all over the world. And so, the tale of Santa's lost reindeer became a story of love, friendship, and the true spirit of Christmas. Spider Kid, the unlikely hero of Playtown. In the heart of Playtown, a unique story unfolded, a place where dreams came alive and every kid had a chance to be a hero. Among them was Peter, an ordinary boy. He was not much different from the others until the day magic found him. A magical spider, unlike any other, crossed his path. It granted him powers unimaginable, turning him into the Spider Kid. With these powers, he could climb the highest walls. His agility surpassed that of any athlete, his strength outmatched even the sturdiest. Yet he was still Peter, a kind, loving boy with a heart as bright as his newfound powers. Trouble was brewing in Playtown. A mischievous raccoon, known for its pranks, was causing havoc. The raccoon's mischief escalated, threatening the joy and safety of Playtown. It was up to someone to stop this. As the sun set and the city lights began to twinkle, Spider Kid embraced his role as the friendly neighborhood hero, ready for whatever challenges lay ahead. With a deep sense of determination, Spider Kid recognized his duty to safeguard Playtown. The importance of protecting his friends, family, and everyone he cherished weighed heavily on his young shoulders. He swung into action, climbing the highest buildings, rushing through the narrowest alleys. The mischievous raccoon was surprised. It had never seen a kid so powerful, so courageous. Spider Kid was determined. He wouldn't let the raccoon ruin his beloved town. He wouldn't let his friends down. The raccoon tried to escape, but Spider Kid was faster, stronger. He caught the raccoon, stopped the mischief. He saved the day. Playtown was safe once again. The people were grateful. His friends were proud. Peter became the town's hero. His humility, bravery, and kindness won everyone's hearts. Spider Kid proved that anyone, even an ordinary boy, can be a hero. It's not about the powers, it's about the heart, the will to protect, to care, to love. His story became a legend in Playtown, a reminder that heroes live among us. They are the ones who step up when needed, the ones who don't hesitate to do what's right. It's not the cape, the mask, or the powers that make a hero. It's the courage, the kindness, the love. Spider Kid's Tale is a story of hope, an inspiration for every kid in Playtown, a story about recognizing one's strength, about standing up for what is right. An embodiment of love, bravery, and responsibility, a tale that echoes through time. Spider Kid's story is not just a tale, it is a message, a beacon of hope. A reminder that heroes are not born, they are made by the choices they make, the actions they take. Spider Kid, the unlikely hero of Playtown, still swings into action, protecting the ones he loves. In the heart of Playtown, his story continues. The ordinary boy turned hero, forever etched into its history. Spider Kid's story is not over. In fact, it's just beginning. His adventures continue, as do the lessons he imparts. So remember, in Playtown and beyond, heroes can come from the most unexpected places, even from a boy named Peter. That's the tale of Spider Kid, the unlikely hero of Playtown. His story is a testament to the power of kindness and courage. His courage continues to ignite a spark in every child's heart. The Curious Christmas Kitten. Whiskers was no ordinary kitten. This mischievous furball, with eyes bright as Christmas lights, was always in search of adventure. In a cozy little house adorned with Christmas decor, Whiskers dwelled. This house, full of nooks and crannies, was his playground. Whiskers, the mischievous tabby, spent his days tirelessly chasing shadows from sunrise to sunset, his agile pounces and playful swats turning the neighborhood into a whimsical playground of enchanting feline antics. On Christmas Eve, Whiskers noticed a peculiar shadow right by the fireplace. It seemed to be a hidden door, a door never seen before. Fueled by boundless curiosity, Whiskers gingerly nudged the door ajar. The faint creak echoed as it revealed an inviting pathway that seemed to call out to him. Upon entering, he discovered an enchanting realm, a place entirely different from his familiar surroundings, brimming with the delightful chatter of animated toys. As the cat meandered amidst toys, each one it encountered had a unique story to share, turning a simple stroll into a captivating exploration of hidden narratives. From the brave soldier who fought battles to the graceful ballerina twirling with dreams in her eyes. Right in the middle, there was a jolly toy maker. With his rosy cheeks and bright eyes, he filled the room with warmth and mirth. Whiskers approached the toy maker, his curiosity piqued. He wondered, "Who are you, and why do all these toys talk?" The toy maker replied, "I am the spirit of Christmas. Every Christmas Eve, I breathe life into these toys to spread joy." Whiskers, his whiskers twitching with confusion, furrowed his brow as he pondered the concept and asked with genuine curiosity, "But isn't Christmas supposed to be about receiving presents, spreading joy, and indulging in festive delights?" The toy maker chuckled and shook his head. "Dear Whiskers, Christmas is more than just presents." Continuing, he explained with a twinkle in his eye, "It's about so much more than just presents. Christmas is a time for spreading love and happiness, for sharing and caring, and most importantly, for being with those who matter the most." The sentiment struck a chord with Whiskers, prompting him to reflect on the snug comfort of his home and the loving embrace of his human family patiently awaiting his presence. Abruptly, a longing overcame him as he yearned for the familiar sounds of laughter, the warmth of a crackling fireplace, and the enticing aroma of freshly baked Christmas cookies. In a heartwarming epiphany, Whiskers, the furry feline, came to a profound realization that he was surrounded by a loving family, and as this awareness enveloped him, a comforting warmth radiated within, signifying the essence and true spirit of Christmas. Expressing his sincere gratitude to the skilled toy maker for imparting such valuable wisdom, Whiskers, the thoughtful and appreciative cat, made a deliberate choice to extend his acknowledgement. Before bidding farewell, he decided to embark on the journey homeward. Observing the shift in Whiskers' demeanor, the toy maker grinned and remarked, "Before you go, there's a little something I'd like to gift you." Presenting Whiskers with a dainty trinket, the toy maker revealed a bell necklace, saying, "Keep this, it will serve as a reminder of the true spirit of Christmas." With the bell necklace softly jingling around his neck, Whiskers turned and made his way back through the door. He was greeted by his worried family. The joy on their faces upon seeing him warmed his heart. Whiskers realized that he had the best gift already, a family who loved him. He jumped into their laps, purring with contentment. The bell around his neck jingled, reminding them of the Christmas spirit. From that day forth, Whiskers wore his bell necklace every Christmas, and every year he would tell the tale of the jolly toy maker. The Curious Christmas Kitten is more than just a story. It's a reminder of what Christmas truly is, a time for love, joy, and togetherness. It reminds us to appreciate the simple yet meaningful gifts life offers us. After all, isn't that what the Christmas spirit is all about? So, this Christmas, let's embrace the spirit of love, joy, and togetherness. Just like Whiskers, the curious Christmas kitten. Leo, Mia, and Boris, the enchanted trio. In the heart of the enchanted forest, a tale of unlikely friendship began. A tale that would shake the forest and its inhabitants to their very roots. This, my dear friends, is the tale of Leo, Mia, and Boris, the enchanted trio. Leo, the wise lion, was known for his majestic presence. His roar echoed across the forest, instilling respect in all who heard it. Yet he was as kind-hearted as he was mighty, living peacefully amongst the creatures of the forest. Mia, on the other hand, was a small mouse, her size belying her bravery. Even though she was the smallest creature in the forest, she was filled with curiosity and a sense of adventure that knew no bounds. Their paths crossed when Mia, caught in her usual exploratory enthusiasm, accidentally woke Leo from his afternoon nap. She was terrified, having disturbed the mighty lion, but Leo, in his boundless kindness, simply smiled and wished her a good day. From that day forward, Leo and Mia became the best of friends. They spent their days exploring the forest, learning about each other and their woodland home. Their friendship was an unusual sight, but it was a beacon of unity in the forest. One sunny afternoon, as they were exploring the forest, they heard a disgruntled growl. They followed the sound to find Boris, a grumpy old bear, struggling to reach a hive full of honey. Boris, with his thick fur and grumpy temperament, was a solitary creature. He kept to himself, not eager to socialize with the other animals of the forest. But seeing him struggle, Leo and Mia couldn't just stand by and watch. Mia, with her agile body, scampered up the tree and successfully brought down the honeycomb. Leo, with his mighty strength, broke open the hive, releasing the delicious honey for Boris to savor. Boris, the grumpy bear, was taken aback by their kindness. He gruffly thanked them and went back to his cave with the honey, but something had changed within him. Over the next few days, he found himself missing the company of Leo and Mia. Their kindness had touched a soft spot in his grumpy heart. He sought them out, wanting to thank them properly and express his desire to be friends. Leo and Mia welcomed Boris with open arms, happy to have a new friend. The trio started spending time together, exploring new parts of the forest, sharing stories, and learning from one another. Their adventures made them inseparable, and they became known as the Enchanted Trio. Their tales spread throughout the forest, teaching all the animals about the power of kindness and friendship. Each creature in the forest learned something valuable from the Enchanted Trio. They learned that friendships can be found in the most unlikely places, and that kindness can melt even the grumpiest of hearts. The story of Leo, Mia, and Boris serves as a reminder to us all. It reminds us that no one is too big or too small to be kind, to be a friend. It teaches us that the bonds of friendship are stronger than any differences we might have. As we journey through the enchanted forest with Leo, Mia, and Boris, we learn the value of trust, respect, and being there for one another. The tale of the Enchanted Trio is a heartwarming one, a tale of unity and friendship, a tale that resonates with every creature, big or small, reminding us all of the power of kindness. The Gingerbread Friends Winter Party. Once upon a time, in a cozy little bakery, Ginger the gingerbread man was born. With a heart full of curiosity, he escaped the warm oven, determined to explore the world. Ginger was not alone. Other gingerbread men and women, just as adventurous and sweet, had also ventured into the world. They became the best of friends, sharing laughter and dreams. Winter was here, and the friends decided to throw a grand party, but they needed a perfect venue. And what could be more magical than a winter wonderland? They embarked on a journey to find the perfect spot, their happiness leaving a trail of crumbs, their anticipation filling the air with sweet scents. In their path, they met a friendly snowman, Frosty by name, but warm at heart. He was enchanted by the gingerbread friends and their winter party plan. Frosty offered his help. He knew just the spot for the party. A beautiful clearing near a frozen pond surrounded by tall, snow-covered pine trees. The gingerbread friends were thrilled. They thanked Frosty and set to work, their excitement bubbling like hot cocoa on a stove. They needed decorations, ribbons, fairy lights, and of course, a towering Christmas tree, and so they sought the help of the forest animals. The squirrels, rabbits, and birds were excited to lend a paw, a claw, a beak. They gathered berries, pine cones, and shiny objects, turning the clearing into a sparkling party venue. Next, they needed food. Ginger and his friends were the tastiest treats around, but they couldn't be the only food at their own party. Frosty suggested hot cocoa and marshmallows. The forest animals agreed. The rabbits suggested carrots, the squirrels suggested nuts, and the birds suggested seeds. With a bubbling pot of hot cocoa, a pile of marshmallows, and treats from the forest, the food was ready. The gingerbread friends were delighted. The last task was inviting guests. Each gingerbread friend wrote invitations, spreading the message of their sweet celebration far and wide. As the sun set, the magic of the winter party came alive. Fairy lights twinkled, the Christmas tree glowed, and the aroma of hot cocoa wafted through the air. Guests started to arrive. They marveled at the decorations, the food, and the warmth of the gingerbread friends' welcome. There were games, laughter, and stories. The gingerbread friends' winter party was the sweetest celebration anyone had ever seen. A snowball fight ensued, led by Frosty the Snowman. The forest animals joined in, their joy echoing through the forest. As the moon rose, the party was at its peak. Everyone danced around the Christmas tree, hand in hand, paw in paw, wing in wing. Ginger took a moment to look around. He saw happiness, friendship, and unity. His heart swelled with joy. He thanked everyone for making their winter party a success. Gratitude filled his voice, as sweet as the icing on him. Guests left, their hearts filled with warmth and their hands with gingerbread cookies. The gingerbread friends' winter party was a memory they would cherish forever. The gingerbread friends were tired but happy. They sat around the dying fire, their smiles as warm as the embers. Frosty patted Ginger's back, proud of the gingerbread friends. They had created not just a party, but a memorable winter celebration. As the first rays of the sun peeked through the trees, the gingerbread friends fell asleep. Their dreams were filled with laughter, love, and the success of their winter party. The gingerbread friends' winter party was a sweet celebration of friendship and unity. It was a testament to their courage and spirit. And so Ginger the gingerbread man and his friends made a mark in the world. They left a trail of crumbs, a trail of joy, and a trail of love. And every winter, the gingerbread friends threw a grand party. A party that celebrated not just winter, but love, friendship, and the sweetness of life. The gingerbread friends' winter party is not just a tale. It's a reminder of the joy of friendship, the warmth of togetherness, and the sweetness of celebration. May we all find our gingerbread friends and create our winter parties. May we find joy, warmth, and sweetness in the journey of life. And may we remember, the story of the gingerbread friends' winter party is our story too. Amelia, the girl who never made mistakes. In a small and tidy town, perfection was the golden rule. All around, people tried their best to be the very best. One sunny day, a little girl named Amelia was born, and she was destined to stand out. Amelia was unlike any other girl in the town. As she grew, she became known as the girl who never made mistakes, a title she wore with pride. Little Amelia excelled at everything she did, from school to sports to art and music. Amelia's reputation for perfection spread far and wide across the town. The townsfolk admired her, children envied her, and everyone strived to be just like Amelia, who never seemed to falter or fail. In this town of perfection, a grand talent show was the highlight of the year. Everyone prepared to showcase their skills, hoping to shine just as brightly as Amelia. Amidst the excitement and anticipation, Amelia was preparing for her performance, a truly spectacular act. Amelia practiced and practiced, honing her skills until every move was flawless. Late into the night, she would rehearse, determined to give a performance that the town would never forget. The day of the talent show arrived. The townsfolk gathered in the square, their faces beaming with excitement. The sun was shining, the birds were singing, and the stage was set for a day of magnificent performances. Amelia stood backstage, her heart pounding with anticipation. She took a deep breath, steadied her nerves, and prepared to step onto the stage, ready to amaze the crowd with her perfect performance. As Amelia began her act, the crowd watched in awe. Every move was precise, every note was perfect. All seemed to be going as planned until, in a moment that no one expected, Amelia stumbled. The crowd gasped as Amelia's flawless record was shattered. Amelia stood stunned, staring at her own mistake, a feeling she had never experienced before. She was no longer the girl who never made mistakes. Amelia felt a rush of embarrassment. She looked at the crowd, their shocked faces mirroring her own disbelief. In her quest for perfection, she had never prepared for the possibility of failure. But then something unexpected happened. Amidst the shock and silence, a small chuckle echoed in the crowd. Then another, and another, until the whole town was filled with laughter. Amelia stared in disbelief, but then she too started to laugh. It was a strange, new feeling, but it was also liberating. For the first time, Amelia felt the freedom of not being perfect. The laughter subsided, replaced by a heartwarming applause. The townsfolk stood, cheering for Amelia, not for her perfection, but for her courage to laugh at her own mistake. Amelia thanked the crowd, her heart lighter than it had ever been. She felt a sense of relief, a new understanding that it was all right to make mistakes, that it was a part of being human. That day, the town learned a valuable lesson from Amelia. They realized that striving for perfection was not as important as embracing the imperfections, the mistakes that make us who we are. From that day forward, Amelia was not just the girl who never made mistakes. She was Amelia, the girl who laughed at her mistakes, the girl who was brave enough to be imperfect, the girl who taught her town the beauty of being human. And the town of perfection? It changed too. It became a town of resilience, a town of laughter, a town of courage. A town that embraced the beauty of mistakes and the joy of being imperfectly perfect. So, the next time you stumble or make a mistake, remember Amelia. Remember the girl who laughed at her mistakes, the girl who taught us that it's all right to be imperfect, that it's all right to be human. And that, dear children, is the tale of Amelia, the girl who never made mistakes until one day she did. And in doing so, she didn't just change herself, she changed her entire town. So go forth, make mistakes, laugh, learn, and grow, because in the end, it's not about being perfect, but about being perfectly you. And that, dear ones, is the end of our tale, but remember, it's just the beginning of your own. So go forth, embrace your imperfections, and remember to laugh, just like Amelia did. Remember, it's not the absence of mistakes that defines us, but our response to them. So laugh, learn, grow, and never be afraid to make mistakes. After all, it's part of being perfectly you. And that's the most beautiful thing you can be. So go forth, make your own mistakes, learn from them, grow, and never forget the tale of Amelia, the girl who taught us the beauty of being imperfectly perfect. So here's to you, to your journey, to your mistakes, and to your growth. Here's to being perfectly imperfect, just like Amelia, the girl who once never made mistakes. And remember, every mistake is a step towards growth, every stumble a step towards strength. So embrace them, learn from them, and always remember to laugh. Because in the end, it's not about being perfect, it's about being you. And with that, our tale comes to an end. But as we close this chapter, remember that yours is still being written. So go forth, embrace your imperfections, learn, grow, and always remember to laugh. Remember, you are perfectly imperfect, and that, dear ones, is the most beautiful thing you can be. Superhero Trio's dazzling showdown against Grizzle in Gleefield. In the enchanting town of Gleefield, joy radiates from every corner. Nestled amid lush greenery, this vibrant haven echoes with laughter and celebration. It's not just a town. It's a sanctuary of joy, a symbol of unity and togetherness. In the joyous realm of Gleefield, dwell three extraordinary pals, Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty. These aren't your everyday friends, they're superheroes with captivating powers. Beyond their heroic feats, a deep bond of friendship unites them, forming a formidable trio. Leading the trio is Sparkle, whose power illuminates the sky with enchanting rainbows. True to her name, she brings sparkle and vibrancy wherever she goes. These rainbows aren't just streaks of color, they're symbols of hope, casting positive vibes across Gleefield. Meet Blaze, another superhero in the trio, endowed with the power to streak through the sky like a comet. His fiery trail, visible even in daylight, is a mesmerizing sight. Blaze personifies energy and determination, with his swift movements and radiant aura inspiring the townsfolk, instilling in them the courage to confront any obstacle that comes their way. Finally, there's Frosty, the superhero who can freeze anything with a single touch. His icy powers offer a welcome relief to the town, especially during sweltering summer months. Frosty's cool demeanor and calm persona create a perfect balance within the trio, making them an impeccable team. With the break of dawn in Gleefield, the town bursts into vibrant life, bathed in joyous vibes. Among the residents are a trio of superheroes, Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty. Their powers extend beyond combat. They're here to spread joy. Sparkle paints the sky with beautiful rainbows, Blaze streaks through like a dazzling comet, and Frosty crafts intricate ice sculptures that shimmer under the sun. However, one day a menacing gloomy cloud named Grizzle arrived, casting a shadow over the cheerful town. With a thunderous laugh, Grizzle enveloped Gleefield in a blanket of sorrow. The sky turned gray, flowers wilted, and smiles disappeared. Grizzle himself was a sight of despair, an enormous charcoal gray cloud with lightning for eyes and a chilling wind that made even the bravest shudder. Thriving on sorrow, his power grew with every ounce of joy he sucked from the town. The townsfolk were devastated by Grizzle's arrival. Laughter had been replaced by sighs, vibrant clothes now just shades of gray. Children no longer played in the park. Their swings hummed still. The once bustling marketplace now stood deserted. However, our superheroes Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty refused to stand idly by. Watching their beloved town descend into despair, they refused to let Grizzle's gloom triumph. With cheerful personalities undiminished, their determination flared. The town's superheroes, Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty, were not about to let their beloved Gleefield fall into despair. Fueled by steadfast determination and unyielding courage, the trio decided to stand up to Grizzle. They couldn't let their townsfolk suffer, knowing their powers were bestowed upon them for a reason. In preparation for the fight, Sparkle practiced lighting up the sky with her rainbow powers, a dazzling display of colors that served as more than a spectacle. It was a symbol of hope. Blaze, on the other hand, practiced his flight, soaring higher and faster, ready to take on Grizzle in the sky. Meanwhile, Frosty honed his freezing touch, ensuring he could freeze anything, even Grizzle's gloom. Their plan was to combine their powers to defeat Grizzle. Individually potent, they understood that together, they were unstoppable. More than just superheroes, they were friends, and their bond was their greatest strength. The plan was simple. Sparkle would start the fight, Blaze would add his fire to it, and Frosty would make things difficult for Grizzle. As the day of the fight arrived, Sparkle took her position. With a deep breath, she lit up the sky with her rainbows. The sight was awe-inspiring. Next was Blaze's turn. He soared through the sky like a comet, his fiery trail mixing with Sparkle's rainbows. The sky was ablaze with a mesmerizing blend of fire and colors. Frosty then made his move. He touched the ground beneath Grizzle, and it immediately turned into a slippery sheet of ice. Grizzle was caught off guard, and the fight was in full swing. The combined powers of Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty began to take their toll on Grizzle. The brilliant rainbows and fiery comets seemed to penetrate the gloomy cloud, causing it to shrink. Frosty's frozen ground rendered Grizzle's movements clumsy and slow. With every passing moment, Grizzle was growing weaker, his gloomy aura starting to fade. In a climactic moment, the trio's powers finally overwhelmed Grizzle. Sparkle's rainbows lit up the entire sky, Blaze's comet soared high, and Frosty's icy ground covered the entire town square. Grizzle's cloud could no longer maintain its form, it started to shrink, and soon, it vanished completely. With the town back to its cheerful state, a grand celebration erupted. Laughter and cheers replaced the eerie silence, and the superheroes were hailed as heroes. Their images projected into the sky, basking in the adulation of the townsfolk they had saved. The Gleefield townsfolk erupted into cheers that echoed throughout the town. Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty were hailed as the town's saviors, their courage celebrated by everyone. No longer just friends but heroes, their images were immortalized in the hearts of the Gleefield community. Learning from their encounter with Grizzle, the townsfolk realized the importance of unity and resilience. They understood that their collective spirit and the superheroes' courage had driven away the gloom. In all the excitement, Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty made a solemn promise. They vowed to protect Gleefield from any harm that might befall it in the future. As the sun set, the narration came to a close, leaving an open-ended possibility for further adventures. But no matter what the future held, Gleefield knew it was in safe hands. With Sparkle, Blaze, and Frosty at its helm, the town would always shine with joy and happiness, promising a brighter tomorrow. Mama Bear Bella's Adventure in the Enchanted Forest. In the heart of the Enchanted Forest, there was a family of bears. Mama Bear Bella and her 3 little cubs, Benny, Betsy, and Bobby, lived in a cozy den. The cubs were always hungry, their favorite treat being sweet, dripping honey. One day, the honey pot was empty. The cubs groaned in dismay. Mama Bear Bella knew she had to act. With a loving nuzzle to her cubs, she set off on an adventure. Her journey was not easy, for Bella had to navigate through lush meadows adorned with a myriad of colorful wildflowers, each step filled with the sweet scent of nature's tapestry. The meadows were filled with wildflowers, and butterflies lazily flitted around. Yet, Bella didn't stop to play. The brooks were teeming with jumping fish, their scales shimmering in the sun. But Bella did not pause to catch them. She marched on, determined to find honey for her cubs. Her senses alert, she followed the faintest scent of honey. Finally, after what felt like an eternity of winding paths and hidden trails, Bella stumbled upon a magical place. The air sparkled with enchantment, and the surroundings whispered secrets of whimsy. Buzzing bees filled the air. Their busy hum was music to Bella's ears. She knew she had found the right place. A tree stood tall in the center, honeycomb hanging from the branches. It was a sight to behold. Bravely, Bella approached the tree. The bees buzzed louder, protective of their precious honey. But Bella possessed a gentle heart that resonated with the harmony of nature. In a gentle dialogue, she explained her mission to the diligent insects, sharing the story of her cubs' sweet cravings and the importance of the golden honey they sought. The bees understood. They knew Bella meant no harm. They decided to share their honey. With a smile gracing her face, Bella delicately collected the dripping honey in her pot. Each golden drop seemed to shimmer with the warmth of the enchanted meadow, filling her heart with joy as she envisioned the delight it would bring to her cubs. The bees watched in content, their buzzing subsiding. They admired Bella's bravery and her love for her cubs. With a smile gracing her face, Bella delicately collected the dripping honey in her pot. Each golden drop seemed to shimmer with the warmth of the enchanted meadow, filling her heart with joy as she envisioned the delight it would bring to her cubs. Her journey back home was lighter. The meadows seemed more colorful, the brooks more cheerful. Back at the den, the cubs jumped in joy. They could smell the honey from a distance. Bella served each of her cubs a generous portion of the honey. Their eyes sparkled with joy. The cubs relished the honey, licking their paws clean. They thanked their brave mother. That night, the den was filled with warm laughter and sweet dreams. The cubs slept soundly, their tummies full of honey. Bella, watching her cubs sleep peacefully, felt a sense of satisfaction. She had accomplished her mission. This adventure of Bella was a testament to her love for her cubs. Her bravery and dedication were beyond measure. The bees sang of her bravery, the flowers whispered about her love, the streams echoed her dedication. Mama Bear Bella became a legend in her own right. Her tale was a beacon of motherly love and earnest dedication. The enchanted forest remembered, and the tale of Mama Bear Bella lived on. And in their cozy den, Benny, Betsy, and Bobby listened to their mother's tale, their eyes wide with awe. They fell asleep with dreams of honey and adventures. They knew their Mama Bear Bella was the bravest bear in the enchanted forest. Benny, Betsy, and Bobby were proud of their Mama Bear Bella, and Bella, she was proud of them too. This is the tale of the enchanted forest of Mama Bear Bella and her adventure for honey. Remember, love and dedication can make the impossible possible, even in the heart of the enchanted forest. Wild at Heart, a journey with Mowgli. In the heart of the jungle, a unique tale unfolds. A young boy named Mowgli, raised not by humans but by wolves, experiences a life filled with adventure and wonder. His is not an ordinary existence. Surrounded by the verdant green of the forest, the babble of brooks, and the song of birds, Mowgli's world is one of untamed beauty. Enter the story of Baloo, the lovable bear and Mowgli's friend. His jovial nature and love for honey is infectious, making him a favorite amongst viewers. Then there's Bagheera, the wise Black Panther. His sagacity and strength guide Mowgli on his journey, teaching him the laws of the jungle. Our young hero faces many challenges in this wild world. Every situation is a lesson, every moment a step towards understanding his place in the jungle. The cunning tiger Shere Khan is Mowgli's nemesis. His fierce and ferocious nature is a constant threat, pushing Mowgli to harness his inner strength. Despite the threats, Mowgli's jungle is also a place of friendship. His bond with the animal kingdom showcases the inherent unity in nature. A memorable part of Mowgli's journey involves the mischievous monkeys. Their playful antics bring light moments, further enriching Mowgli's adventure. Lurking in the shadows, Kaa the python patiently awaits, his hypnotic gaze and sly manner marking him as an adversary one must vigilantly watch out for. The jungle, more than a home for Mowgli, assumes the role of a wise teacher. Within its depths, he absorbs lessons of survival, confronts fear, embraces joy, and discovers the profound value of kinship. Mowgli's encounter with Hathi, the elephant leader, is a lesson in respect for elders and their wisdom. His massive form and gentle heart leave a lasting impact. The jungle, in all its rawness, also exposes Mowgli to danger. His encounters with the wild buffalo stampede teach him the power of unity and strategy. Baloo and Bagheera's constant guidance shape Mowgli. They teach him to hunt, to listen, to be aware, making him a true child of the jungle. Every day is a test, every night a story. Mowgli's life is a roller coaster of emotions, filled with laughter, tears, fear, and courage. The jungle's vastness is Mowgli's playground, the towering trees his ladders, the flowing rivers his slides, every nook and corner a new game waiting to be discovered. A pivotal moment comes when Mowgli encounters humans for the first time. This meeting stirs feelings of curiosity, fear, and intrigue. Mowgli's journey isn't without heartache. His separation from his wolf family is a poignant episode, teaching him about loss and acceptance. In the midst of his adventures, Mowgli discovers the profound lessons of the circle of life within the jungle. The cycles of life, death, and rebirth become poignant teachings in his extraordinary journey. Mowgli's tale extends beyond survival. It's a profound journey of self-discovery and belonging in the intricate tapestry of the jungle. Witness the jungle through Mowgli's eyes, a world unspoiled by man, where every creature has its role to play, and every day is a new discovery. Explore the wild with Mowgli. Feel the rustling of leaves, hear the roar of the waterfall, touch the mossy rocks, and taste the sweetness of wild honey. Mowgli's jungle is a reminder of our inner wildness. It's about the primal instincts that guide us, the courage that drives us, the bonds that unite us. The story of Mowgli is a testament to the power of resilience. It's about standing tall in the face of adversity, about finding your way when lost. Mowgli's journey is a mirror to our own lives. It's about the choices we make, the lessons we learn, and the paths we choose to walk. Mowgli's tale is an invitation to all, to step out of the comfort zone, to embrace the wild, to learn from nature, and to discover the adventure within. Harmonyville, a tale of friendship and apologies. In the heart of a bustling town named Harmonyville, there was an energetic boy named Alex. His enthusiasm was infectious, and he was loved by all, but his energy often led to unexpected mishaps. One bright and sunny afternoon, Alex was rushing down the school hallway. His footsteps echoed loudly, bouncing off the walls and vaulted ceilings of the old school building. With his attention focused on his thoughts, he didn't see his friend Sam ahead of him. The collision was inevitable. Alex and Sam collided, sending papers and books flying all around. In the quiet aftermath, Alex looked at Sam, his friend's surprised face mirroring his own. He felt a pang of guilt, realizing that his carelessness had caused this mess. From afar, Mrs. Harmony, their compassionate teacher, watched the scene unfold. Her eyebrows knitted together, she saw the look of guilt on Alex's face. In the classroom, Alex struggled to focus. His mind was filled with the image of Sam, surprised and hurt. His guilt was like a dark cloud, obscuring his thoughts. One by one, the students left the classroom, leaving Alex alone with Mrs. Harmony. She smiled gently at him, her eyes filled with kindness and understanding. Mrs. Harmony observed Alex's distress. She was a wise woman, knowing that difficult feelings like guilt needed to be addressed. So she decided to guide Alex towards understanding and resolution. "Alex," she started, "can you tell me what's bothering you?" His voice wavered as he narrated the incident, his guilt evident in his words. She listened patiently, her heart filled with empathy. "It's understandable that you feel guilty," she said, "but it's important to address that guilt." Together, they walked to Sam's classroom. Alex's heart pounded in his chest like a drum, the rhythm matching his footsteps. Mrs. Harmony knocked on the door, her calm demeanor providing a comforting presence. As the door opened, Sam's surprised face peeked out. "Hello, Sam," Mrs. Harmony greeted. "Alex here has something he'd like to say to you." She stepped back, giving Alex the floor. Summoning his courage, Alex looked at Sam, his friend's eyes filled with curiosity. "I'm sorry, Sam. I didn't mean to bump into you," Alex said, his voice sincere. Sam's face softened, his eyes reflecting his friend's remorse. "It's all right, Alex. I know you didn't mean it," Sam replied, his voice kind. Mrs. Harmony smiled, her heart filled with pride. She knew that this moment was crucial in their journey towards understanding and compassion. Back in their classroom, the atmosphere had changed. The dark cloud of guilt that once hung over Alex had lifted. In its place was the warm light of understanding and friendship. From that day on, Alex was more careful. His energy was still there, but it was now coupled with a newfound sense of responsibility. And Sam, he became more understanding. He knew that accidents happen, and he appreciated Alex's sincere apology. Mrs. Harmony's lesson that day was not found in any textbook, but it was perhaps one of the most valuable ones. In Harmonyville, Alex and Sam's story is remembered. It serves as a reminder to all the children that it's okay to make mistakes, as long as they learn from them. In the heart of Harmonyville, the seeds of understanding and compassion continue to grow, nurtured by the wisdom of Mrs. Harmony. And the tale of Alex and Sam continues to be told, a testament to the power of friendship and the strength of a heartfelt apology. In Harmonyville, every child learns to navigate their emotions with kindness, understanding, and above all, with the spirit of friendship, and that's what makes Harmonyville a truly special place. So remember, children, it's okay to make mistakes. Apologize when you're wrong, learn from it, and remember to always be kind. Seeds of Kindness, Lily's Magical Garden. In a quaint, tranquil village, nestled amongst emerald hills, there sat a small house with a remarkable garden. In the heart of the village, beyond the ordinary gardens, thrived a magical one, a haven of enchantment flourishing under the tender care of a young girl named Lily. Lily wasn't your typical girl. She possessed a unique and bewitching bond with nature that set her apart from the ordinary. Her garden was a spectacle of colors, scents, and life, a kaleidoscope of enchantment where flowers and plants from all over the world thrived. It was said that what made this garden magical was not the variety of its species, but rather its creator, Lily. One sunny day, a new family moved into the village. They were strangers to the friendly, tight-knit community. Amid the gossips and stares, the family felt isolated, unable to fit in. They missed their old home and friends. Despite the challenges they faced, Lily was the one who generously extended the helping hand to them. She invited the family into her magical garden. The family was mesmerized by the beauty she had cultivated. As they walked around, Lily explained that each flower represented a villager, blossoming with their own unique beauty. The family felt a sense of warmth and belonging, their hearts soothing with every petal, every leaf they touched. Days turned into weeks, and the new family started integrating into the community. They too started to contribute to Lily's garden. They planted seeds from their old home, adding a part of their essence to the magical space. More flowers bloomed, adding to the garden's diversity. Soon, Lily's garden became the village's heart, a space where connections grew and seeds of kindness were sown every day. It stood not only as a testament to the power of kindness, but also as a radiant beacon of unity and a powerful symbol of unwavering community support. The garden thrived, and so did the village. Relationships blossomed, and the sense of community was stronger than ever. Lily's selfless act of kindness has brought a beautiful change in the village. She showed them the importance of acceptance and unity. In her teachings, Lily conveyed a profound lesson that every individual is akin to a unique flower, each contributing its distinct fragrance to the world, enriching the tapestry of existence. Lily's garden became a symbol of love, peace, and unity. Her actions showed that small acts of kindness can create a huge impact. In her teachings, Lily illuminated not only the village but all of us, emphasizing that kindness transcends mere actions. It's a way of life, a guiding principle that shapes our interactions and resonates in the very fabric of our existence. Through the story of Lily's garden, we see the magic of kindness, the power of unity, and the beauty of acceptance. Lily's garden, a magical place where every seed you sow with love and kindness blooms into a beautiful flower. The garden is alive, growing, evolving just like us. It's a constant reminder that kindness is a gift that keeps giving. Lily's story stands as compelling proof that even the smallest acts of kindness have the potential to usher in the most profound and impactful changes. Therefore, let us collectively glean a valuable lesson from Lily's enchanting garden. Let's sow seeds of kindness and witness the transformative magic that unfolds before our very eyes. So this tale is a testament to the power of small acts that cultivate a community of love and acceptance. The Tale of the Banana Grove and the Magical Bell. Once upon a time, in a small village surrounded by a banana grove, lived a pack of mischievous monkeys. They were known for their antics and disruptiveness, causing trouble for the villagers. The monkeys had a particular fondness for bananas. They would rush into the grove, swinging from tree to tree, grabbing at the bananas. Every day, the villagers would wake up to find their bananas stolen or half-eaten. Their children couldn't play in the grove because of the monkey menace. The villagers tried everything. They built fences, set traps, but the monkeys were too clever. Their mischief continued. One day, a group of village kids had a revolutionary idea. A magical bell, they thought, could be the solution. They had heard of a bell said to possess extraordinary powers. The bell was rumored to turn any naughty creature into a playful, friendly being. As the story goes, it was crafted by a wise sage, infused with a spell that spread laughter and joy. With the village elder's blessing, the kids set out on a journey to find this magical bell. They walked through forests, crossed rivers, and climbed mountains. After several days, they finally found the bell in a hidden cave, guarded by a gigantic yet gentle bear. They explained their plight to the bear, who, moved by their quest, entrusted them with the magical bell. The kids returned to the village, joyful and triumphant. They hung the bell right in the center of the banana grove. As the sun rose the next morning, the monkeys rushed into the grove, as usual, but something was different this time. The moment they stepped into the grove, the bell started to ring. It echoed with the most delightful, cheerful sound the monkeys had ever heard. To their surprise, the bell didn't scare them. Instead, they started to laugh, a hearty, infectious laugh. Soon, every monkey in the grove was laughing. Their mischievous intent forgotten, they started playing amidst the trees. The more they laughed, the more they changed. They became enthusiastic and friendly, no longer interested in causing trouble but in playing. The children of the village couldn't believe their eyes. The monkeys, once their fear, were now their playmates. Every day, the villagers woke up to the sound of laughter. They went out to the grove, not to check for their stolen fruits, but to join in the laughter. The monkeys, once a nuisance, had become a source of joy. They would perform tricks, share bananas, and play with the kids. The magical bell, with its laughter-inducing power, had transformed the mischievous monkeys into delightful friends. The village was never the same again. The tale of the banana grove and the magical bell spread far and wide. Travelers came from distant lands to witness the joy and laughter. Life in the village became a celebration. Every day was filled with laughter, play, and happiness. The children, once terrified of the grove, now spent their days playing with the monkeys, sharing bananas, and enjoying their friendship. The villagers learned that humor and laughter could transform the most troublesome beings into peaceful, playful ones. And the monkeys? Well, they found a new family. From the mischievous pack, they became an integral part of the village, their laughter a beautiful melody in the banana grove. And thus the tale ends. The village, once troubled, now stands as a beacon of happiness, all thanks to the magical bell. Remember, my dear friends, laughter can indeed be magical. It can transform, bring joy, and turn foes into friends. And now, every time a bell rings in the banana grove, it marks another day of joy, laughter, and friendship. So, the next time you hear a bell, remember the tale of the banana grove and the magical bell. Discover Joyland, a tale of transformation and simplicity. Our story begins in the majestic kingdom of Joyland, where Prince Oliver luxuriates in polished grandeur. Joyland, a kingdom of plenty, was a realm where grand balls and feasts adorned every calendar. Its streets were not just pathways but paved with the shimmering richness of gold, reflecting the prosperity that radiated through every corner of the majestic kingdom. Yet, despite the opulence of Joyland, Prince Oliver's life remained detached from the everyday realities of his people. While grandeur and luxury graced the palace, there existed a distinct separation between the prince's experiences and the lives of the citizens. Unknown to Prince Oliver, his wise and loving mother, Queen Elizabeth, keenly observed his detachment and ignorance. While the prince reveled in the luxurious facade of Joyland, Queen Elizabeth discerned the growing gap between her son's perception and the reality experienced by the people. Recognizing the need for her son to grasp the essence of the kingdom and its people, the queen embarked on a journey to enlighten the prince about the genuine wealth that lay within the hearts of those who called Joyland home. One fateful day, Queen Elizabeth assumed the guise of an ordinary Joylander, concealing her regal identity to embark on an unexpected adventure with her son. Queen Elizabeth and Prince Oliver navigated through the vibrant market, each stall telling a story of the kingdom's everyday life, immersing themselves in a lively tapestry that unveiled the reality hidden beyond the opulent palace walls. Amidst the stalls adorned with wares and trinkets, the people of Joyland engaged not only in the exchange of goods, but also in the sharing of stories. Their journey continued as Queen Elizabeth and Prince Oliver ventured to a humble school, a sanctuary of knowledge where children, with hearts wide open and minds brimming with curiosity, embarked on the enchanting journey of learning. In the heart of the school, Oliver found himself utterly enthralled by the students' insatiable thirst for knowledge, their eager minds absorbing the wisdom imparted within those walls. Continuing their expedition, Queen Elizabeth and Prince Oliver departed from the school's enlightening halls and ventured toward a traditional farm, a serene landscape that stood in stark contrast to Oliver's opulent palaces. In this bucolic haven, surrounded by the embrace of nature, Oliver delved into the enriching tapestry of the farm, where the fruits of labor bore testament to the rewards of hard work and perseverance. In awe of the farmers' unwavering dedication, Oliver marveled at the tangible results of their hard work and commitment. His perspective on the kingdom and its inhabitants underwent a profound change as the layers of understanding and appreciation deepened, revealing the true essence and treasures that lay beyond the confines of his regal upbringing. Within the enchanting journey, Oliver unearthed the delightful treasures concealed in the simple yet profound experiences of camaraderie, the satisfaction of hard work, and the joyous pursuit of learning. With a fresh perspective, Oliver beheld the extraordinary concealed within the ordinary, recognizing the inherent richness embedded in simplicity. The prince was no longer just a spectator, he was part of the joyous dance of life. He realized his pampered lifestyle had shielded him from the true essence of Joyland. His mother, seeing the transformation, revealed her true identity and purpose. She explained the importance of understanding his people's lives and their shared joy. Overwhelmed, Oliver thanked his mother for unveiling the real beauty of Joyland. The pampered prince had become a compassionate leader, awakened to the joys of the simple life. From then on, Oliver ruled with wisdom and empathy, understanding the power of simplicity. He joined market gatherings, visited schools, and worked alongside his people on the farms. He brought about reforms that celebrated simplicity, education, and hard work. He made Joyland a kingdom that rejoiced in the beauty of ordinary life. His tale is a reminder of the joy found in simplicity and shared experiences. Experience the tale of a prince who discovered the true treasure of his kingdom. Magic in the Snow, A Tale of the Snowman. Our story begins on a winter day, crisp air, untouched snow. A little boy, bundled up warmly, steps out, ready to create something extraordinary. He starts rolling a small snowball. It grows larger and larger as he pushes it around the yard. A big round snowball, a smaller one on top, some coal for eyes, a carrot for the nose. He adds a scarf and a hat. The snowman stands tall, proud, and silent. Night falls. The boy, tired, retreats indoors, bidding his creation goodnight. As the clock strikes midnight, a twinkling star falls. The snowman shimmers, flickers, and magically comes to life. The snowman, curious and excited, steps off his snowy pedestal. His first move: explore the strange surroundings. He tiptoes into the house, trying to understand the unfamiliar world. He marvels at the warmth, the glowing Christmas tree, and the strange objects around him. The little boy, hearing a noise, awakens. He can't believe his eyes. His snowman, alive. A wave of excitement washes over him. He shows the snowman around the house, the kitchen, the living room. They laugh, they play. An unusual friendship blossoms. Their adventure continues outside. The boy takes the snowman's hand and they start to run. Suddenly, they lift off the ground, flying above the snowy landscapes, the lights below twinkling like stars. Gliding effortlessly over frozen lakes, bathed in the ethereal glow of the moon, these enchanting figures cast reflections that dance and shimmer in the tranquil night. Soaring above snowy forests, their silhouettes grace the winter sky against a backdrop of stars, transforming the landscape into a magical realm. The silver light of the moon caresses the pristine snow-covered terrain below, creating a captivating tableau of nature's beauty in the hushed serenity of the night. Their journey takes them across mountains, their peaks piercing the starry skies. They fly over sleeping towns, their inhabitants unaware of the magical spectacle above them. They dance in the sky, twirling, laughing, free, experiencing a night filled with magic and marvel. After their aerial adventure, they return home. The boy, exhausted yet thrilled, falls asleep in the snowman's cold, comforting arms. The snowman tucks him into bed, whispering a silent goodnight. He then steps back into the snowy yard, content. The morning arrives, the sun peeks from the horizon, its rays kissing the snow. The boy wakes up, excited to see his friend. He runs outside, but the snowman isn't moving. He's just a snowman, back to his silent, motionless state. The boy, confused, shakes the snowman. No response. A sad realization washes over him. His friend, his magical companion, is gone. The boy looks at the sky, tears welling up in his eyes. He touches the snowman, his heart heavy with sadness. But then he smiles, a soft, grateful smile. He had a magical adventure, a beautiful friendship, even if it was just for one night. The boy waves at the snowman, a silent goodbye. He walks back into the house, carrying a special memory in his heart. The snow may melt, the snowman may not move, but the magic and the memories will never fade away. In your hearts, let this story reside. A tale of a boy and his snowman, their magical, unforgettable ride. And as the snowflakes fall, remember the magic, the adventure, the joy, because sometimes the most beautiful stories are those without any words. The end of our tale has come, but the magic, dear viewers, lives on. Every winter, every snowfall holds the potential of a new magical journey. So embrace the winter, embrace the snow, and who knows, you might just build a snowman that comes to life. Farewell, dear little friends. Remember, magic lives within us all. It's about time to make your own tale. your own snowy magical adventure awaits. The Snowman, a story of friendship and magic, brought to life by a boy's imagination and the enchanting power of winter. The Magic Journey of Twinkle and the Starlight Express. In a sleepy little town, there lived a little train named Twinkle. Twinkle was unlike any other train. She had a charm that even the stars admired from above. Twinkle was not very big or fast, but oh, she had dreams. She dreamed of places far away, places she had only heard about from the winds that would whisper tales into her tiny train ears. Her favorite time was night, when the sky would be stitched with shimmering stars. There was magic in those stars, a magic that made Twinkle's heart pound with anticipation and longing. On one such night, something wonderful happened. It was Christmas Eve, a night when magic is at its strongest and dreams have a way of coming true. A shooting star, brighter than the rest, fell from the sky. It landed right next to Twinkle, its warm glow turning the surrounding snow into a sparkling carpet. The shooting star was not just any star, it was Starlight Express, a magical star with the power to fly. It invited Twinkle for the ride of her life, a journey through the starlit sky. Without thinking twice, Twinkle hopped on board. As the Starlight Express ascended, she could feel the night's chill replaced by a warmth that made her feel as if she were a part of the twinkling stars themselves. As they soared higher, Twinkle saw the world below her. All the towns and cities, all the children snug in their beds, nestled under warm blankets, waiting for Christmas morning to arrive. Starlight Express told Twinkle about its mission. Every Christmas Eve, it would fly across the night sky, spreading joy and holiday magic to all the children around the world. Twinkle was thrilled. She was not only living her dream of going on an adventure, but also becoming a part of something truly magical. They began their journey, visiting children in their dreams. They sprinkled starlight and delivered dreams of joy, love, hope, and laughter. In a small town, they met Lily, a fair and kind-hearted girl. Lily wished for happiness and love for everyone. Twinkle and Starlight Express made sure her dream was delivered. Next, they visited Max, a brave and adventurous boy. Max wished for a world full of adventure. Twinkle and Starlight Express brought him dreams of fantastic adventures. As they traveled, Twinkle's heart swelled with joy. She was living her dream, and more than that, she was spreading joy to others. On they flew, across deserts and mountains, over seas and forests, visiting every child under the starlit sky. They spread joy and holiday magic, inspiring dreams of peace, love, and hope. Soon, the first light of dawn crept across the sky. Twinkle and Starlight Express had completed their mission. With a heart full of joy, Twinkle returned to her tracks. As the sun welcomed a new day, Twinkle found herself back in her little town. But something had changed. Twinkle was no longer just a little train with dreams. She had lived her dream, she had been a part of the magic, and she had brought joy to countless children around the world. The magic of that Christmas Eve night stayed with Twinkle forever. Every night she would gaze at the stars, her heart full of joy, love, and hope. For every child she had visited, a star in the sky shone brighter. The sky was no longer just a beautiful blanket of twinkling stars, it was a reminder of her magical journey. And so Twinkle, the little train, became a symbol of hope and joy. Every Christmas Eve, children would look up at the sky, their hearts filled with anticipation and dreams. Twinkle's story is a gentle reminder that no matter how small or ordinary one may seem, there is always a place to shine, to dream, and to spread joy. For within each individual, there resides the power to illuminate the world with their unique light. So, whenever you look up at the night sky and see a shooting star, remember Twinkle. Remember her magical journey on the Starlight Express and the joy she spread. Dream big, dream beautiful, just like Twinkle, because who knows, maybe one day a shooting star will land next to you, inviting you on a magical journey. The Magic Journey of Twinkle and the Starlight Express, a tale of dreams, magic, and the power of joy. A story that will inspire and warm hearts, just like the starlight on a cold Christmas Eve night. Whimsyville's Wacky Wishing Well, a kid's tale of wonders and wishes. Once upon a time, in the charming village of Whimsyville, a magical landmark stood in the town square. It was the Wacky Wishing Well, a well known for granting wishes in the most amusing of ways. Little Timmy, an adventurous child, was the first to dare make a wish. With a sparkle in his eye, Timmy leaned over the well and wished to fly. Suddenly, he found himself floating above the cobblestone streets, giggling with joy. News of Timmy's wish spread throughout Whimsyville like a whirlwind. Villagers, young and old, gathered around the Wacky Wishing Well, eager to make their own wishes. Old Man Jenkins wished for a bottomless cookie jar, a sweet treat he could enjoy endlessly. To his delight, the well granted his wish, and cookies of all kinds overflowed from an enchanted jar. Miss Beatrice, a lonely widow, wished for a companion. Lo and behold, she found herself with a talking goldfish. The fish was always full of stories and kept Miss Beatrice entertained. As days passed, the village flourished with a burst of laughter and pleasant surprises. Wacky and wonderful wishes transformed their lives, creating an atmosphere of excitement and joy. One day, Timmy approached the wishing well again. Inspired by the happiness around him, he made another wish. He wished to turn the village fountain into a source of delicious, fizzy lemonade. To his amazement and the delight of the villagers, the clear water in the fountain started bubbling and turned into the tastiest lemonade ever. The village children danced around, sipping the refreshing drink. But as days passed, they began to miss the clear, cool water. The lemonade, although delicious, was not quenching their thirst the way water did. Even Timmy, the originator of this zesty wish, found himself longing for a cool drink of water on a hot summer day. He realized that not all wishes, even if granted, bring endless joy. Courageously, Timmy faced the well for his third wish, captivating the villagers' attention. With determined resolve, he leaned over and fervently wished for the fountain's return to its original state, his words echoing with a poignant sincerity that left the onlookers breathless. Timmy's wish had not only been heard but embraced by the ancient magic residing within the well. Gradually, the once tepid and lifeless liquid turned into a refreshing, crystal-clear stream of cool, cold water. The fountain, now revived to its original state, sparkled under the sunlight, casting a mesmerizing play of reflections. This story of Whimsyville's wacky wishing well serves as a reminder for us all. While wishes can bring us joy and excitement, it's the simple things in life that often bring us the most happiness. So, the next time you make a wish, remember to value what you have, because the true magic lies not in the granted wishes, but in the joy of our everyday lives. In the enchanting village of Whimsiville, they learned this valuable lesson, and every time they drank from the fountain, they were reminded of the wonders of the wacky wishing well. And so, our tale of Whimsiville and its wacky wishing well ends. A tale of wishes, laughter, and realizations. A reminder of the simple joys in life and a testament to the magic of wishes. Remember, every wish has its charm, but not all wishes need to be grand. Sometimes the smallest wishes can bring the biggest smiles. An adventure into the realm of imagination, where the wild things are. Once upon a time, Max, a young boy, was sent to bed without supper. His imagination started to whirl. In the tranquil silence of his room, a magical forest sprouted. Tall trees, thick vines, and unseen creatures filled the space, creating an enchanting world. A private ocean appeared, and Max hopped in a small boat. Setting sail under the moonlight, Max embarked on a journey. The journey carried him away from home, leading him to the distant land of the wild things. The wild things with gnashing teeth and rolling eyes stepped out of the shadows. They were intimidating yet fascinating. Max, embodying bravery and daring, employed a magical trick to tame them. His unblinking gaze held a power that instilled fear in the wild things. In the wake of their fear, a newfound respect emerged. Max, now crowned their king, ascended to the role of ruler over all the wild things. As the newly crowned king, Max summoned a wild rumpus. In the throes of celebration, they danced, raved, and howled at the moon under his rule. Beneath Max's benevolent rule, the wild things experienced joy, their once fearsome hearts now brimming with the pure essence of laughter. Yet, amid the lively rumpus, a sense of loneliness crept over Max. He found himself yearning for the familiar comforts of home. He announced his departure to the wild things. They roared their terrible roars and showed their terrible claws. Surveying the lively crowd, Max discerned the absence of familiar faces. Realizing it was time to depart, he made the decision to leave the jubilant company of the wild things. Max, unfazed, sailed back home. The wild things watched from the shore, their hearts heavy. Back home, Max found his supper waiting, still hot, a sign of love from his mother. Max realized love was understanding. Even when you're wild, someone will always wait for you. In the quiet of his room, Max smiled. His heart was full, and his imagination was richer. Where the wild things are is not just a story, it's a journey into the depths of imagination. It shows that every wild rumpus has an ending, and every ending, a warm meal waiting for you. It's about becoming a king, and realizing that being a ruler means providing joy and safety. The story is also about yearning, about missing what's familiar and warm in the midst of wild raves. It's about the courage to return, to face the wild things that once scared you and say goodbye. You see, Max's journey is also ours. We all have our wild rumpuses. We all have our wild things. But at the end, we all have a home, a place where we are understood and loved. We are all, in some way, a little like Max, wild and imaginative, yet longing for home. So, let's celebrate Max. Let's celebrate the wild things, because they help us understand who we are. They are the fears we overcome, the challenges we face, the adventures we dare to embark on. And at the end of the day, we return to the warmth of home, to the love of those who understand us. Brave, wild, and yearning for love, that's where we find our true selves. In the wild, in the journey, and in the return, that's where we truly are. In a world where imagination reigns supreme, creativity is not just an art but the ultimate power that shapes reality. Here, young heroes emerge, each harboring a unique ability that sets them apart and marks the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Emily discovers her gift in a swirl of colors and dreams. With each stroke of her brush, she paints worlds that leap off the canvas and into existence. This revelation of her creative power opens a universe of possibilities. Amidst melodies and harmonies, Alex finds his calling. His music does more than evoke emotions. It commands the very elements. A tune to clear the skies, a melody to summon the rain, his creativity unlocks a symphony of change. Ellie's world is one of words and wonders. Her stories, more than mere tales, breathe life into characters that step out of the pages. In her narratives, she unveils her superhero ability, proving the pen might indeed be mightier. When these young talents collide, a realization dawns. Their unique abilities, when united, have the potential to solve problems far beyond their imagination. Together, they form a team embarking on a quest that will test the limits of their creativity. In a world where imagination reigns supreme, the courageous Creativity Crusaders embarked on their first quest to revive a town smothered by the heavy cloud of eternal boredom. This dreary place, void of color and joy, awaited the spark of change only our young heroes could ignite. Emily stepped forward, her brushes poised to dance across the canvas of the town. With swift, confident strokes, she painted a mural so vibrant and full of life that it seemed to pulsate with energy. The once dull walls now burst with joy, awakening the town from its slumber. Amidst the newfound color, Alex found his cue. His fingers caressed the strings of his guitar, weaving melodies that danced through the air. As his tune unfolded, the clouds parted and sunlight bathed the town, warming the hearts of the once listless inhabitants. Ellie, with her words as her wand, crafted tales of adventure and courage. Her stories echoed through the streets, a call to the townspeople. Inspired by her narratives, they found the spark of creativity within themselves, kindling a flame that would not be extinguished. As the town basked in the newfound light of creativity, our heroes glimpsed the impact of their powers combined. Their journey had just begun, but the transformation of the once gloomy town into a beacon of joy and imagination marked their first victory. The next challenge awaited in a neighboring village, pulling them into another adventure where their creativity would be tested anew. In the neighboring village, shrouded in despair, silence reigned supreme, a spellbinding quiet that stifled all creativity. The courageous Creativity Crusaders knew their mission, to break this enchantment with the power of their unique talents. However, the silence was unnervingly resistant. Alex, with his guitar in hand, played his most vibrant tunes, melodies that had previously summoned the sun and scattered clouds. Despite his efforts, the music dissolved into the silent void, failing to reach the ears of the villagers. Doubt began to cloud his heart. Emily, undeterred, set up her canvas, her brushes ready to splash color and life into this monochrome world. She painted with all the passion and vivacity within her, yet her vibrant murals remained unseen, as if the village was blind to beauty itself. Ellie, with stories that had breathed life into characters and inspired many, felt it was her turn to pierce the silence. She wove tales of courage, friendship, and hope, but her words fell flat, lost in the vast silence that enveloped the village. The team faced their toughest challenge yet, their spirits dampened by the unyielding quiet. The realization that their individual efforts were futile against such a powerful spell tested their resolve. It was a moment that demanded reflection, a need to find strength not in solitude but in unity. In a grand display of unity, the courageous Creativity Crusaders combined their talents in a mesmerizing performance. Emily's vivid paintings danced in the backdrop, while Alex's melodies filled the air, and Ellie wove an enchanting narrative that captivated every soul. As the performance reached its crescendo, the spell of silence that had gripped the village shattered. Colors burst forth, music soared, and stories ignited the imaginations of the villagers. Laughter and joy replaced despair, showcasing the transformative power of combined creativity. The Crusaders watched in awe as the village came alive, their once doubtful faces now beaming with pride. They have faced their toughest challenge yet and emerged victorious, not through individual effort but through the strength of their unity. News of their success spread far and wide, inviting the Crusaders to distant lands plagued by similar woes. With each mission, they encountered new challenges that tested their abilities, but also deepened their understanding of creativity and teamwork. Through their adventures, the Crusaders became more than heroes, they became legends. Their story inspired children everywhere to explore their own creativity, reminding them that everyone has the potential to be a superhero when they work together. As the courageous Creativity Crusaders traveled from place to place, their legend grew. With each challenge they overcame, they not only spread joy and color, but also taught the invaluable lessons of creativity and teamwork, becoming symbols of inspiration for children everywhere. In the end, the children everywhere came to understand a profound truth. Within each of them lies a creative superhero waiting to be unleashed. This realization sparked a global awakening, encouraging young minds to explore and embrace their unique powers, forever changing the world. Pinocchio and the Seven Dwarfs, a magical adventure of teamwork and friendship. Pinocchio's unexpected journey led him deep into the heart of an enchanted forest, where a quaint cottage nestled among the ancient trees. This was no ordinary place. It whispered of magic and secrets, drawing him closer with its mysterious allure. Peering through the windows of Snow White's charming home, Pinocchio's eyes widened in wonder. The cottage, with its cozy warmth and inviting glow, seemed like a beacon in the dense forest. It was a sight that kindled curiosity and promised new stories. The seven dwarfs, returning from their day's work at the diamond mine, were greeted by an unusual sight. There, in front of their beloved home, stood Pinocchio. His wooden frame and wide, innocent eyes sparked a mixture of surprise and intrigue among them. Initial mistrust quickly melted away as Pinocchio began to share his tale. With each word, laughter and smiles wove themselves into the evening air. The dwarfs, enchanted by his adventures and misadventures, found a kindred spirit in the wooden boy. Feeling a bond forming, the dwarfs invited Pinocchio to uncover the secrets of their diamond mine. This was an honor rarely bestowed upon outsiders. For Pinocchio, this invitation was not just an act of kindness but a gateway to understanding the value of hard work. Amidst the shimmering allure of the diamond mine, Pinocchio discovered the value of hard work. As he toiled alongside the dwarfs, the glittering gems around him seemed to affirm that perseverance indeed pays off, illuminating the path to achieving one's dreams. A sudden mishap in the mine's depths presented Pinocchio with a swift lesson in quick thinking. Surrounded by danger, his speedy response not only averted disaster, but also highlighted the importance of staying alert and adaptable in the face of unexpected challenges. The dwarfs, with their stories of resilience, left Pinocchio in awe. Each tale, a testament to enduring spirit and strength, painted a vivid picture of overcoming adversity. These stories wove a rich tapestry of courage that deeply inspired Pinocchio. In a display of teamwork, Pinocchio and the dwarfs confronted a daunting challenge within the mine. Working in harmony, they demonstrated that no obstacle was too great when faced together. This collective effort not only solved the problem but also strengthened their bonds. Back at the cottage, a celebratory dinner awaited them. The warmth of the fire and the joy of newfound friendships filled the room. Laughter and tales of the day's adventure echoed, marking the beginning of a cherished camaraderie that would last a lifetime. In the heart of the cottage, the dwarfs taught Pinocchio a valuable lesson: the magic of laughter as a tool to conquer fear. Amidst the glow of the hearth, their chuckles filled the room, turning apprehension into warmth and courage. One evening, Pinocchio decided to take on the task of cooking dinner for his new friends. The result was a humorous disaster, with pots clattering and an unusual concoction simmering on the stove. The scene left everyone in stitches, including Pinocchio. During a moment of reflection, Pinocchio's desire to impress led to an embellished tale, causing his nose to grow. This peculiar sight amused the dwarfs, but also opened the door to a lesson about the importance of honesty in their friendship. Realizing his mistake, Pinocchio apologized sincerely, understanding the power of an apology to mend fences. This act of contrition not only shortened his nose but also deepened the bond between him and the dwarfs, reinforcing the value of sincerity. Their camaraderie was soon put to the test by an unexpected visitor, challenging their unity and cleverness. Together, they devise a plan to outsmart the intruder, their actions showcasing not just individual bravery but the strength found in collective effort. Together, Pinocchio and the seven dwarfs faced an unexpected visitor who threatened to disrupt their unity. Through quick thinking and seamless teamwork, they devised a clever plan. Their strategy not only outsmarted the intruder, but also strengthened their bond, showcasing their collective wit and cleverness. In the aftermath, the cottage was filled with a heartwarming atmosphere as they shared tales of past adventures and future dreams. The experience brought them closer, turning a potentially disruptive event into an evening of laughter and camaraderie. Pinocchio, in particular, was moved by the dwarfs' unwavering support and unity. Understanding the depth of their bond, the dwarfs decided to give Pinocchio a token of their friendship. They presented him with a unique diamond, carefully carved into his likeness. This gesture symbolized their eternal bond and the unforgettable journey they had shared. As the time came for Pinocchio to leave, the air was heavy with emotion. Heartfelt goodbyes were exchanged, each dwarf imparting a final piece of advice. Pinocchio, now a changed wooden boy, realized the depth of the friendships he had formed. With his backpack filled with invaluable lessons and his heart brimming with memories, Pinocchio set off on a new journey. The adventure with the dwarfs had ended, but the story of their friendship and the resilience they demonstrated would inspire him forever. With his backpack brimming with invaluable lessons and his heart overflowing with unforgettable memories, Pinocchio ventured forth. His journey from the quaint cottage back into the world was not just a return, but a step into a new chapter of his life. The adventure might have concluded, but the story of enduring friendship and resilience that Pinocchio shared with the seven dwarfs would forever resonate. As he journeyed on, the essence of their camaraderie and the wisdom gained from each experience illuminated his path. Goldilocks and the Three Bears took a stand against forest litter, launching a heartfelt campaign to clean up their beloved woods. Their message was clear: every wrapper counts, urging everyone to keep the Green Havens spotless for future generations. The team didn't stop there. They hosted engaging workshops on recycling and composting, tailored specifically for the forest creatures. Through fun and interactive sessions, they empowered their fellow forest dwellers with the knowledge to turn waste into resource, fostering a culture of sustainability. Understanding the importance of trees, Goldilocks and the Bears organized a tree planting day. This initiative aimed to heal the scars left by deforestation, restoring the forest's lush canopy. Together, they planted seeds of hope, ensuring a greener tomorrow. Water is the forest's lifeline, prompting Goldilocks and the Bears to create a water-saving initiative. They introduced simple yet effective measures to conserve the forest's rivers and lakes, ensuring that every drop was cherished and not wasted. The group took sustainability a step further by setting up a renewable energy source for the Bears' home. Harnessing the power of the sun, they showed the forest that living sustainably doesn't mean compromising on comfort, leading by example. Goldilocks and the Three Bears took a bold step towards conservation by launching educational programs aimed at protecting endangered species. Through captivating storytelling and interactive sessions, they illuminated the plight of these creatures, fostering a community-wide commitment to their preservation. In a bid to deepen understanding and appreciation for the forest, the eco-warriors hosted a workshop on recycling and composting. Forest creatures of all sizes learned how to turn waste into resource, ensuring the health and cleanliness of their shared home. The initiative didn't stop there. Goldilocks and her furry friends organized a tree planting day. This hands-on event brought the forest community together to restore areas ravaged by deforestation, planting the seeds for a greener future. Understanding the importance of water conservation, the team launched an initiative to save the forest's rivers and lakes. They introduced simple yet effective water-saving techniques, inspiring every inhabitant to play their part in preserving these vital resources. To top it off, Goldilocks and the Bears embraced renewable energy by setting up a sustainable power source for the Bears' home. This pioneering move not only reduced their carbon footprint but also served as a shining example of sustainable living for the entire forest. Under the moonlit sky, Goldilocks and the Bears lead night walks, inviting forest dwellers to discover the enchanting world of nocturnal wildlife. This unique initiative educates participants on the importance of protecting these mysterious creatures, fostering a deeper connection between them and the forest. Amidst the tranquility of nature, the eco-warriors launch a campaign to combat noise pollution, ensuring the serene sounds of the forest are preserved. By educating visitors and implementing quiet zones, they aim to create a peaceful haven for all forest inhabitants. Understanding the need for sustainable travel, Goldilocks and the bears introduce a carpooling system for forest visitors. This innovative approach not only minimizes carbon emissions, but also fosters a sense of community among those who share a ride into the green embrace. To safeguard the myriad of creatures calling the forest home, the team establishes a wildlife corridor. This vital passageway ensures animals can roam freely and safely, connecting fragmented habitats and promoting biodiversity within the forest ecosystem. With a keen eye on the future, Goldilocks and the bears set up a monitoring system to keep a pulse on the forest's health. This system tracks growth, identifies changes, and helps in making informed decisions to maintain the lush vibrancy of their woodland home. Goldilocks and the three bears organized a unique swap day among forest dwellers, promoting a culture of reuse and recycling. This initiative helped reduce waste, encouraging the community to see value in items that would otherwise be discarded. It was a day of sustainable exchange and community bonding, where everyone left with something new and a lighter environmental footprint. In their quest to protect their beloved forest, the team designated a sprawling area as a conservation zone, strictly off-limits to any form of development. This bold move ensured the preservation of natural habitats, offering a safe haven for wildlife and plant species. It became a living classroom for environmental education and a testament to the commitment of Goldilocks and the bears to conservation. Understanding the power of preservation, they started a seed bank to safeguard the genetic diversity of the forest's plants. This initiative was crucial for restoring areas affected by deforestation and maintaining the ecosystem's balance. It became a critical resource for research and education, ensuring the forest's resilience for future generations. The introduction of an eco-friendly waste management system was a game-changer for the forest. By composting organic waste and recycling materials, the initiative significantly reduced the environmental impact of the forest's inhabitants. This system not only kept the forest clean but also educated its dwellers on the importance of responsible waste disposal. Goldilocks and the bears ventured into the world of storytelling, producing a series of children's books focused on environmental protection. These enchanting tales, woven with messages of conservation and stewardship, inspired young readers to become eco-warriors in their own right. The books served as a gentle reminder of everyone's role in preserving the natural world. Goldilocks and the bears took their mission digital by developing an innovative app, enabling all forest dwellers to quickly report environmental issues. This tool fostered a community of vigilant eco-guardians, ensuring the forest's health was monitored by many eyes and paws. Their campaign culminated in a grand forest festival, a vibrant celebration of their collective efforts towards sustainability. This event not only marked the achievements but also reinforced the unity among all forest inhabitants, setting a hopeful precedent for future environmental endeavors. The Cookie Chronicles, a tale of kindness and magical surprises. In a world where kindness reigns supreme, every corner and creature sparkles with the magic of benevolence. This whimsical realm sets the stage for an adventure teeming with charm and delightful surprises. Here, gestures of goodwill are the most powerful magic, weaving stories of friendship and wonder. One day, a young boy stumbles upon a mouse, its tiny stomach rumbling with hunger. This chance encounter marks the beginning of a journey neither of them could have imagined. With wide eyes and open hearts, they stand on the threshold of an adventure that promises to be as enchanting as it is unexpected. Without hesitation, the boy shares his cookie with the famished mouse. This simple act of kindness serves as the first ripple in a pond of generosity, spreading far beyond what the boy could foresee. It's a moment that captures the essence of their world, a place where sharing brings joy and bridges are built with compassion. The mouse, overwhelmed with gratitude, makes a small request for some milk to wash down the cookie. This plea sets off a chain of kindness, expanding the scope of their quest. Now, they're not just acquaintances but comrades on a mission fueled by goodwill and the desire to help one another. Embarking on their quest for milk, the boy and mouse face whimsical obstacles and meet a host of enchanting characters. Each encounter is a blend of challenge and charm, pushing them to find inventive solutions while fostering unlikely friendships. Their journey becomes a testament to the power of cooperation and the endless surprises that kindness can unveil. In their quest for a straw, the boy and mouse ventured into a field of whispering wheat. Each stalk swayed with secrets, guiding them through a maze of golden light. Along this delightful detour, they stumbled upon a gathering of enchanting creatures. A tea party under the sun, hosted by a wise old turtle and his band of merry crickets, each one playing a violin smaller than the last. With the straw finally in their grasp, the mouse's new wish for a mirror seemed almost inevitable. The boy, ever so patient, couldn't help but chuckle at the mouse's peculiar request. Yet, onward they went, their spirits undimmed, eager for the next chapter in their whimsical journey. The search for a mirror led them to a lake shimmering under the moon's gentle gaze. Its surface, smooth as glass, reflected the world in a dance of light and shadow. Here, in this hidden realm of reflective wonders, they learned the true value of seeing oneself clearly, lessons whispered by the water's wise and ancient ripples. Every step of their journey was sprinkled with joy and unexpected friendships. Sharing not just items, but parts of themselves, they discovered the boundless beauty in acts of kindness. Each encounter, each challenge, brought them closer, turning strangers into friends and fears into memories. The mirror, once a simple wish, became a symbol of their adventure. It reflected not just their faces, but the joy and camaraderie that bloomed from their shared quest. In the mirror's reflection, they saw the laughter, the challenges overcome, and the web of kindness that connected them all. As the boy and the mouse gazed into the mirror, they saw not just their reflections but the laughter and joy their kindness had sparked. It was a world where every smile, every tiny act of generosity was mirrored back in ways they hadn't imagined. This mirror wasn't just showing their faces, it was reflecting the heartwarming effects of their kindness. Their journey, propelled by the mouse's ever-growing list of requests, transformed into a voyage of discovery. Each quest, from the search for a straw to the quest for a mirror, brought them face to face with magical creatures. These encounters, filled with whimsy and wonder, weren't just adventures, they were lessons in the art of giving and the joy it brings. When the mouse whimsically requested another cookie, it wasn't just a return to where their adventure had begun, it was a deeper call to the cycle of kindness. This request led them to a grand celebration, a festive gathering of all the magical beings they'd met. It was a vivid tapestry of friendships spun from acts of kindness, each thread a story of its own. The celebration was more than just a party, it was a vibrant showcase of the journey's impact. It danced through the cause and effect of their actions, a merry-go-round of joy and generosity that had touched the lives of everyone there. The air was alive with laughter, music, and the clinking of glasses, a testament to the power of sharing and caring. As the festivities wound down, the boy took a moment to reflect on the adventure. He realized that the true magic lay not in the whimsical creatures or the quests themselves, but in the joy of helping others. This realization transformed his outlook forever, embedding in his heart the value of generosity. The tale of their journey, marked by a simple act of sharing a cookie, had blossomed into a heartwarming message about the enchanting power of kindness. The grand celebration was a spectacle of joy, a testament to the journey's impact. Magical characters danced in a whirlwind of colors, each move a story of cause and effect. As the boy looked on, he found himself reflecting on the adventure. The value of generosity, once a lesson to be learned, was now a truth he lived by, deeply cherished. The tale wrapped up with a heartwarming message, a gentle reminder of the magic nestled within acts of kindness. It was a profound conclusion to an enchanting narrative. Yet the story hinted at more adventures to come. A whimsical twist suggested that the journey of kindness was far from over, leaving readers yearning for more. In the end, the story wasn't just a tale to be told. It was an encouragement for children everywhere to discover the joy in sharing and to embrace kindness in their lives. Benny and Bella, a tale of kindness and friendship in Joyland. In a village named Joyland, cheerfulness is the norm, home to a myriad of animals living in harmony. Among them, Benny the bunny stands out with his jovial spirit. Every morning, Benny embarks on a routine that fills the village with joy. He hops around, greeting friends with an infectious smile that brightens everyone's day without fail. One day, amidst his cheerful rounds, Benny stumbles upon Bella, a baby bird with a crestfallen expression. Her confusion and sadness are evident, sparking concern in Benny's heart. Driven by curiosity and compassion, Benny approaches Bella. He gently inquires about her situation, willing to lend an ear to her troubles and offer his support. Bella shares her tale of woe, explaining how she ended up far from the comfort of her nest and family. Her story, filled with innocence and longing, moves Benny deeply. Benny looked at Bella, the lost baby bird, with determination in his eyes. He knew finding her nest wouldn't be easy, but he was ready to help, no matter what. Together, Benny and Bella embarked on their quest, their spirits high. They hopped and fluttered around Joyland, asking everyone they met if they had seen Bella's family or nest. As they journeyed, they encountered rivers to cross and thickets to navigate. These obstacles could have easily discouraged them, but Benny's unwavering determination kept them going. To keep Bella's spirits up, Benny turned their search into a game, using his silly bunny hops to make her laugh. This approach not only made the journey less scary for Bella, but also strengthened their bond. Bella watched Benny, her admiration growing. She was touched by his kindness and the effort he was putting into helping her. She felt grateful to have met such a caring friend. Bella's admiration for Benny grew with each step they took together. She marveled at his unyielding kindness and the creative ways he made their journey less frightening with his playful hops. Upon reaching Bella's nest, the moment of success was palpable. The joy of reuniting Bella with her family filled the air, a testament to Benny's determination and the power of compassion. Bella's family showered Benny with gratitude, their warm thanks echoing through the branches. They extended an invitation for him to visit anytime, recognizing him as a hero in their hearts. Moved by Benny's actions, Bella and her family vowed to spread the message of kindness. Their promise marked the beginning of a new chapter in Joyland, one where compassion would flourish. The story of Benny's good deed quickly spread across Joyland, igniting a spark of kindness in every corner. Animals who had once walked past each other now stopped to chat and lend a helping hand. This newfound camaraderie transformed the village into a tapestry of mutual aid and friendship, with Benny's act serving as the catalyst. Joyland was no longer just a place where cheerful animals lived. It had become a beacon of happiness and unity. The ripple effect of Benny's kindness was palpable, with every resident eager to contribute to the collective well-being. From sharing meals to helping build homes, the animals found joy in generosity, making their village a shining example of community spirit. Benny, watching from a distance, felt a deep sense of contentment. He had set out to help one lost baby bird, but ended up enriching his entire community. His heart swelled with pride, not for the recognition he received, but for the difference he had made. He realized that one small act of kindness could indeed change the world, or at least his little part of it. The animals of Joyland didn't let Benny's contribution go unnoticed. They organized a celebration in his honor, acknowledging his role in sparking this transformation. It was a joyous occasion, filled with laughter, music, and stories of kindness spreading through the village like wildfire. Benny was hailed as a hero not for his strength or cunning, but for his unwavering compassion and spirit. As the sun set on Joyland, casting a golden glow over the village, it was clear that Benny's journey had left an indelible mark. The once quiet village was now a testament to the power of kindness, a place where every animal thrived in harmony. And at the heart of it all was Benny, the bunny who had taught them that the greatest happiness comes from helping others. Lily's magical journey through Beijing, from the Great Wall to Peking Duck. Lily waved goodbye to her hometown, a smile radiating from her face. She was embarking on an adventure to Beijing, her heart bursting with excitement. This journey promised to be the chapter of discovery she had always craved. As her plane touched down in Beijing, Lily's eyes sparkled with anticipation. The vast, sprawling city lay before her, a canvas awaiting her exploration. She could hardly wait to immerse herself in its rich history and vibrant culture. Her first destination was the majestic Great Wall of China. Standing before it, Lily felt a profound sense of awe. The wall stretched endlessly, a testament to the ingenuity and perseverance of ancient civilizations. It was more magnificent than she had imagined. With determination, Lily began walking a segment of the Great Wall. Each step took her back in time, imagining ancient warriors patrolling the battlements. The history of countless battles and the spirit of resilience seemed to echo through the stones. Transitioning to the Forbidden City, Lily's excitement grew. The grand gates loomed before her, inviting her into a world of imperial mystery. She marveled at the architectural masterpiece, eager to uncover the secrets held within its walls. Lily stepped through the grand gates of the Forbidden City, her eyes wide with wonder. She roamed the vast courtyards, her imagination running wild. In her heart, she was no longer just a visitor, she was an ancient princess, overseeing her empire with grace and wisdom. With every corner turned, Lily was greeted by the intricate designs and colorful dragons that adorned the walls and roofs of the Forbidden City. She took out her sketchbook, capturing the beauty and detail of the ancient artistry, her pencil gliding across the paper effortlessly. The next adventure awaited at the serene Temple of Heaven. The moment Lily entered, she felt a wave of peace wash over her. The circular, symmetric architecture seemed to whisper the secrets of the past, inviting her into a world of tranquility and harmony. The labyrinth of futons came next, their narrow alleys a stark contrast to the grandeur she had witnessed. Curiosity led her steps as she ventured deeper, the lively atmosphere of the neighborhood captivating her. Each turn revealed a new scene, a slice of daily life in Beijing's heart. In the heart of Beijing's ancient Hudons, Lily's curiosity led her to a cozy, traditional home where a friendly local introduced her to the art of Chinese calligraphy. With a brush in hand, she dipped it into the ink, her heart racing with excitement as she attempted her first strokes. After her foray into calligraphy, Lily's adventure continued as she hopped onto a rickshaw. The ride was exhilarating, weaving through the narrow alleys with a speed that made her laugh with delight. The adventure stirred her appetite, leading her to a renowned local restaurant for her first taste of authentic Peking duck. The crispy skin and tender meat, paired with thin pancakes and sweet bean sauce, was a revelation. Lily's face lit up with joy at each bite, the flavors a delightful symphony that played to her taste buds, marking a culinary highlight in her Beijing journey. Eager to delve deeper into the culinary arts, Lily donned a chef's hat and apron for a hands-on lesson in making Peking duck. Under the guidance of a skilled chef, she learned the meticulous preparation and cooking techniques that have been perfected over centuries. This experience not only gave her a deeper appreciation for the dish, but also a personal connection to Chinese cuisine that she would cherish forever. As evening fell, Lily found herself amidst the vibrant chaos of a bustling night market. The air was thick with the tantalizing smells of various Chinese snacks, each stall offering a new taste adventure. She moved from one vendor to the next, her adventurous spirit delighted by the explosion of flavors. From savory dumplings to sweet tangaloo, each bite was a discovery, a joyful exploration of China's vast culinary landscape. In the heart of Beijing's bustling night market, Lily found herself surrounded by an array of enticing aromas and vibrant colors. With each step, she embarked on a culinary adventure, sampling everything from spicy Sichuan skewers to sweet, sticky rice treats. Her eyes sparkled with delight as she navigated through the maze of stalls, each offering a new taste of China's rich culinary heritage. Among the myriad of choices, Lily was particularly adventurous, trying snacks that she had never heard of before. The excitement of discovering new flavors was evident on her face as she savored each bite, eager to explore more. The night market was not just a place to eat, it was a gateway to understanding the local culture and traditions through its food. As the evening progressed, Lily's attention was captured by a group of dancers performing a traditional Chinese dance. The grace and precision with which they moved were mesmerizing, telling stories of ancient China through their fluid movements. Lily watched in awe, feeling a deep connection to the culture and history being showcased before her eyes. The night ended on a poignant note as Lily released a wish lantern into the sky, a symbol of her hopes and dreams. She watched it ascend, its light flickering against the dark canvas, a silent promise to return to this land of wonder. It was a moment of introspection, of wishes whispered into the night, carrying with them the magic of her journey. Back in her cozy room, Lily penned down her experiences, the pages of her journal coming alive with tales of her adventures in Beijing. Each word was a memory, a treasure from her travels, etching the day's magic into permanence. As she drifted off to sleep, her mind danced with visions of new destinations, a testament to the wanderlust ignited by her incredible journey. As the morning sun casts its first golden rays over Beijing, Lily is found meticulously packing her suitcase, each item a memory from her unforgettable journey. With a heart full of gratitude and eyes burning with tears, she promises herself to return to this land that has given her so much. The adventure may be ending, but the stories and experiences she's gathered will forever fuel her wanderlust. Back in her hometown, Lily is surrounded by eager friends, hanging on to every word as she recounts her extraordinary adventures. Through her vivid storytelling, she paints a picture so real, it's as if they were walking alongside her on the Great Wall and tasting the Peking duck. Inspired by her journey, they begin to dream of their own adventures, proving that the spirit of exploration is contagious. Lily's magical journey through Dubai, from sky-high towers to desert adventures. The story unfolds with a vibrant opening shot of a colorful storybook, Lily's adventure in Dubai, capturing the imagination as it beckons readers into a world of discovery. The pages flutter open, inviting us on an unforgettable journey. Inside, we meet Lily, a spirited 10-year-old brimming with curiosity. Her bedroom is a flurry of activity as she meticulously packs her suitcase, each item a promise of the adventures that await. Her eyes sparkle with anticipation for the unknown. Upon arrival in Dubai, Lily is immediately captivated by the city's towering marvels. The skyscrapers stretch towards the heavens, a testament to human ingenuity and ambition. Lily's wide eyes reflect the city's grandeur, her heart racing with excitement. Her first destination is the iconic Burj Khalifa. The elevator ride to the observation deck feels like ascending into the clouds. At the summit, Dubai unfolds beneath her, a sprawling metropolis buzzing with life. Lily's gaze sweeps over the city, wonderstruck. The Dubai Mall offers a different kind of adventure. A playful montage ensues as Lily tries on a dazzling array of outfits. Animated shopping bags bounce around her, adding a whimsical touch to her exploration of the world's largest shopping and entertainment destination. The Dubai Mall transformed into a playground of fashion for Lily, with animated shopping bags bouncing around her as she tried on various outfits. Each dress and hat she wore spun her into a different character, adding layers to her adventure. Upon reaching the Palm Jumeirah, Lily was enchanted. The island seemed to float on the water like a scene from a fairy tale. With each step, she felt as if she was walking into a magical realm, her imagination running wild. Checking into the Atlantis, the Palm, Lily's excitement was palpable. The grandeur of the hotel, with its majestic architecture and sparkling water features, made her eyes gleam with delight. It was like stepping into a palace from her dreams. Lily's adventurous spirit took her next to the vast expanse of the desert, dressed as a young explorer, her eyes alight with excitement. The endless sands stretched before her, a new world waiting to be discovered, promising an unforgettable adventure. Her heart raced as the 4x4 vehicle darted across the dunes, a thrilling experience of dune bashing. Each bounce and turn over the sandy waves filled her with glee, her laughter echoing in the vast, open desert, a testament to her boundless joy. As night fell, the desert transformed into a magical place under the stars. Lily found herself dancing around the campfire with the locals, their movements telling ancient stories. The warmth of the fire and the cool desert night air created a perfect harmony. Determined to master sandboarding, Lily took to the dunes with a board in hand. Though she stumbled at first, her perseverance paid off, and soon she was gliding down the slopes with ease, her triumphant laughter a melody in the desert air. The starlit sky witnessed a moment of pure magic as Lily made a wish, releasing a lantern into the darkness. The soft glow of her lantern joined others, floating upwards, a symbol of hope and dreams in the tranquil desert night. Lily's visit to a traditional Bedouin camp unveiled the heart and soul of the desert. Here, she was embraced by the warmth of the desert people who shared their stories, music, and culture, offering her a glimpse into their timeless way of life. Riding a camel became the highlight of Lily's desert experience. With a gentle nudge, her new desert taxi embarked on a leisurely journey across the dunes. The camel, with its playful demeanor, seemed to smile, making the ride unforgettable. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Lily found herself atop a sand dune, sketchbook in hand. The changing colors of the desert landscape inspired her to capture the moment. This reflective time allowed her to appreciate the beauty and tranquility of her surroundings. The desert camp came alive in the evening. Dressed in traditional attire, Lily joined the festivities, her laughter mingling with the rhythmic melodies of the desert. It was a night of celebration, dancing, and making memories that would last a lifetime. On her last day, Lily's adventure took a serene turn aboard a traditional Agra boat on Dubai Creek. The gentle lapping of the water and the bustling cityscape provided a contrasting backdrop to her desert escapades, rounding off her journey beautifully. Back home, Lily's bedroom transforms into a mini exhibit of her Dubai adventure. She gathers her friends around, her eyes sparkling as she recounts tales of towering skyscrapers and desert safaris, her hands flipping through the pages of her storybook. Each souvenir, from a small vial of sand to a delicate seashell, holds a story, a memory of her incredible journey. As the final page of Lily's adventure in Dubai turns, the room fills with an air of anticipation. The storybook gently closes, and the narrator's voice hints at yet another thrilling adventure awaiting Lily. Her friends lean in closer, their faces alight with curiosity and excitement, wondering where Lily's unquenchable spirit for adventure will take her next. Lily's enchanted journey through London. Lily, a curious 10-year-old, buzzed with excitement as she packed her bags for London. Her eyes sparkled with dreams of ancient castles and modern marvels. This trip promised to be the adventure of a lifetime, fueling her imaginative spirit. Upon arriving, the Tower of London was her first stop. She gazed in awe at the formidable fortress, its ancient stones whispering tales of knights and dragons. Lily's imagination ran wild, picturing herself in medieval times embarking on heroic quests. While exploring, Lily encountered the tower's famous ravens. This playful encounter turned into a whimsical lesson on history and mystery. as she learned about the legend stating if the ravens ever leave, the tower and the kingdom would fall. Next, Buckingham Palace beckoned. Lily dreamt of being a princess, even if just for a day, as she marveled at the grandeur of the royal residence. The palace's majestic beauty and the thought of royal life captivated her young mind. Her fascination peaked during the changing of the guard ceremony. Lily watched, mesmerized by the pomp and pageantry. The intricate details and vibrant folklore behind this long-standing tradition sparked a joyful curiosity, making her heart dance to the rhythm of the guard's march. In the shadow of Buckingham Palace, Lily's eyes sparkled with curiosity as she approached a palace guard. With a child's fearless charm, she asked about the secrets of the palace. The guard, enchanted by her innocence, whispered tales of hidden rooms and royal pets, painting a picture of palace life that was both grand and intimate. Lily listened, wide-eyed, imagining herself roaming the grand halls and playing in the royal gardens. Lily's adventure continued to the Natural History Museum, a place where the past came alive and the wonders of the natural world unfolded before her eyes. Through Lily's imagination, dinosaurs roamed the earth once more, their roars echoing in the grand halls of the museum. She was entranced by the towering skeletons and the stories they told of a world long gone. In the dinosaur hall, Lily's excitement reached new heights. She envisioned herself in a playful chase with a velociraptor, darting between the massive legs of a diplodocus. Laughter filled the air as Lily dodged and weaved, her heart racing with the thrill of the imagined pursuit. It was a moment where time stood still, and Lily was the hero of her own prehistoric adventure. The discovery of the blue whale exhibit marked a turning point in Lily's journey. As she stared in awe at the magnificent creature suspended above her, a spark of love for the ocean and its conservation was ignited in her young heart. The whale, majestic and serene, seemed to speak to her of the mysteries of the deep and the importance of preserving such wonders for future generations. Descending from her sky-high adventure, Lily eagerly made her way to Hyde Park, her heart set on a picnic amidst nature. With a basket full of treats, she envisioned sitting by the Serpentine, watching the world go by in peaceful harmony. No sooner had she spread her picnic blanket than a squirrel approached, curious about the feast. Lily, delighted, shared her snacks, making a new friend. Their whimsical interaction felt like a scene from a storybook, full of laughter and crumbs. As she laid out a spread of traditional British treats, the aroma of scones and jam filled the air, attracting a group of children. Together, they feasted, sharing stories and delighting in the simple joy of a well-spent afternoon in the park. In the golden glow of the afternoon, Lily found herself in a playful race with newly made friends across the green expanses of Hyde Park. Their laughter filled the air, a testament to the joy and unbridled adventure that new friendships bring. After the race, Lily caught her breath near a wise old tree, its branches whispering secrets of the past. The tree seemed to nod in approval as Lily listened intently, absorbing the magical history of Hyde Park, a place where every leaf had a story. As the sun began to dip below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and pink, Lily sat on a bench, her eyes reflecting the magnificent London skyline. The day's adventures replayed in her mind, a tapestry of curiosity and wonder. Lily's heart was full as she realized the importance of keeping her sense of curiosity and imagination alive. These were the tools that had transformed an ordinary day in London into an extraordinary adventure, a lesson she promised to carry with her. With a heartfelt goodbye to the city that had captured her imagination, Lily made a promise to return, her dreams and adventures just waiting to be continued. London had become a part of her story, a chapter she would always cherish. Back home, Lily's eyes sparkled with the vivid memories of her London adventure as she recounted tales of knights, dragons, and magical encounters to her wide-eyed friends. Each story, infused with her imagination, inspired them to dream of their own adventures. Lily's magical Paris adventure, from Eiffel dreams to sweet delights. Lily's room was a flurry of excitement as she carefully selected outfits and essentials, her suitcase gaping open like a promise of adventure. Paris beckoned with its undeniable charm, and her heart danced at the thought of the wonders that awaited her. Upon arrival, Paris greeted Lily with a warm embrace of twinkling lights, wrapping around her like a welcome from an old friend. The city's vibrant energy pulsed through the night, igniting a spark of magic in her eager eyes. The Eiffel Tower stood majestically, a towering iron fairy amidst the Parisian landscape. Lily gazed up in awe, its grandeur surpassing every picture she'd seen. It was as if the tower itself beckoned her closer, whispering secrets of the city. As night fell, the Eiffel Tower transformed, its sparkling light show casting a spell over Lily. She was mesmerized, the dazzling display reflecting in her wide eyes, a moment of enchantment that tethered her heart forever to Paris. The journey to the Louvre was no ordinary walk, it was a whimsical parade led by talking statues. They guided Lily through the winding streets of Paris, each stone figure sharing tales of the city's illustrious past, making the path to the museum an adventure in itself. In the heart of the Louvre, Lily found herself playing detective, piecing together the enigmatic smile of the Mona Lisa. A friendly curator, intrigued by her curiosity, whispered secrets of Da Vinci's masterpiece, sparking a gleam of wonder in Lily's eyes. The adventure took a playful turn as a mischievous cat led Lily on a chase through the grand halls of the museum. Darting past ancient sculptures and priceless paintings, the cat's antics unveiled hidden corners of the Louvre, each with its own story. The streets of Montmartre whispered tales of yesteryears, guiding Lily to a world where art breathed life. Cobblestone paths lined with easels and canvases led her to a kind painter. Under his guidance, Lily learned to paint her dreams, each stroke a gateway to her soul. A visit to the Sacré-Cœur offered a moment of reflection. Perched high above Paris, Lily made a wish, her heart brimming with hope. The panoramic view of the city below felt like a gentle embrace, promising endless possibilities. The aroma of freshly baked pastries lured Lily to a hidden patisserie, a treasure trove of culinary delights. There, a cheerful chef welcomed her into the kitchen, teaching her the art of French baking. Flour-covered and laughing, Lily discovered the joy of creating something truly magical. Lily's adventure took an aromatic turn as she followed a trail of sweet scents wafting through the Parisian air. It led her to a hidden patisserie nestled in a quaint alley, its windows fogged up from the warmth inside. Inside the patisserie, she met a cheerful chef who wore a smile as warm as the ovens. With a twinkle in his eye, he offered to teach Lily the art of French pastry making. Together, they danced around the kitchen, flour dusting the air. Lily's hands, under the guidance of the patisserie chef, crafted delicate pastries, each a piece of art. The moment of tasting her creations was one of pure bliss, surrounded by the laughter and applause of her newfound friends. The adventure continued as Lily boarded a boat twinkling with lights for a cruise on the Seine River. The Parisian night sky stretched above her, stars winking down as if in approval of her bold, adventurous spirit. Along the riverbanks, talking animals shared tales of old Paris, their voices mingling with the gentle lapping of the water against the boat. Each story was a thread in the rich tapestry of the city's history, enchanting Lily further into the magical Parisian night. Under a blanket of stars, Lily found herself swirling in a dance with fireflies. Their gentle glow illuminated the night, casting a magical light on the deck of the river cruise. The scene whispered secrets of Paris as she moved, lost in the moment. The next day, Lily stumbled upon a secret map, intricately detailed and hinting at a hidden treasure buried beneath the iconic Eiffel Tower. Her heart raced with excitement. Solving riddles and navigating the city's cobblestone streets, she embarked on a quest filled with challenges and discoveries. Her journey led her to the treasure, a beautifully ornate key, rumored to unlock any door in Paris. Holding it in her hands, Lily felt a rush of exhilaration. The city was now hers to explore, with endless adventures waiting behind every door. The discovery called for a celebration, and what better way than a festive farewell party surrounded by the friends she made in Paris? Laughter and music filled the air as Lily shared stories of her adventures, cherishing these moments of connection and friendship. As Lily bid goodbye to Paris, her heart was heady yet full of joy. She promised to return, knowing this was only the beginning of her adventures. Back home, surrounded by souvenirs and memories, she dreamt of her next journey, eager for what was to come. Under the golden hue of the Parisian sunset, Lily bid a heartfelt farewell to the city of lights. Promises of return hung in the air, echoed by the friends she made, each a cherished memory of her magical adventure. Back home, Lily's room transformed into a treasure trove of Parisian keepsakes, a tangible reminder of her journey. Surrounded by souvenirs, she drifted to sleep, her dreams already weaving tales of her next grand escapade. Lily's enchanted adventure in Rio de Janeiro. Lily, an adventurous 10-year-old, buzzed with excitement as she packed her bags. Her destination was none other than the vibrant city of Rio de Janeiro, a place she had dreamt of exploring. With each item she packed, her anticipation grew. Upon arrival in Rio, Lily and her family were greeted by the city's breathtaking landscape. The colorful buildings, lush greenery, and distant mountains painted a picture of wonder. Lily's eyes sparkled with curiosity and delight as she took in the sights. Their first stop was the majestic Christ the Redeemer. Standing tall against the sky, the statue was a sight to behold. Lily listened intently as the guide shared its history. She couldn't resist taking selfies, capturing her awe and the monument's grandeur. With inspiration flowing, Lily took out her travel journal. She began sketching the iconic statue, focusing on capturing its essence and grandeur. Her pencil danced across the page, immortalizing the moment in her journal, a treasured keepsake of her journey. On the sun-soaked shores of Copacabana Beach, Lily's excitement bubbled over as she felt the warm golden sand between her toes for the first time. The vast expanse of shoreline became her canvas, where she crafted elaborate sandcastles, each one a testament to her blossoming creativity. As she scavenged the beach for the prettiest seashells, the ocean's treasures soon filled her pockets, each one a sparkling reminder of her day under the sun. Amidst her architectural endeavors, Lily's laughter mingled with that of local children, who quickly became her comrades in both construction and play. Their shared language of smiles and giggles transcended any linguistic barriers, knitting a bond of friendship as they worked side by side. These newfound friends introduced Lily to the art of Brazilian beach games, adding a dash of local flavor to her adventure. The journey then took Lily and her family to the base of Sugarloaf Mountain, an impressive granite peak standing guard over the city. The anticipation built as they boarded the cable car, ascending towards the heavens. As the city shrank below them, Lily pressed her nose against the glass, marveling at the unfolding panorama of Rio's landscape, a sprawling tapestry of green and urban vibrance. Reaching the summit, Lily was greeted by a breathtaking sunset. The sky, a canvas painted in strokes of orange and purple, seemed to celebrate the day's end. She stood in awe, the cool mountain breeze whispering tales of explorers and adventurers who had stood in her place, each one bewitched by the beauty before them. The following day's adventure led Lily into the heart of the Tijuca rainforest, the lungs of Rio de Janeiro. The dense canopy enveloped her in shades of emerald, the air alive with the symphony of nature. Each step revealed wonders. Exotic birds flitting through the trees, monkeys chattering from above. A friendly guide shared stories of the forest's inhabitants, weaving a rich tapestry of biodiversity that captivated Lily's imagination. Lily's heart raced as she stepped onto the zipline platform, her gaze sweeping over the lush canopy of the Tijuca rainforest below. With a leap of faith, she soared through the air, feeling an exhilarating sense of freedom akin to a bird in flight. Her journey took an exciting cultural turn when she visited a local samba school. The air buzzed with vibrant music and energy. Greeted with open arms, Lily was soon swaying to the rhythm, the beat of the drums pulsing in her heart. Eager to immerse herself further, Lily tried on a dazzling samba costume. Under the guidance of the enthusiastic dancers, she learned the samba steps, her body moving with a newfound grace. She felt a deep connection to the culture and the people. The highlight of her cultural exploration was joining a samba parade. Surrounded by the colorful spectacle and infectious energy, Lily danced with joy. Each step made her feel more alive, embodying the vibrant spirit of Rio de Janeiro. As evening embraced the vibrant city of Rio, Lily and her family gathered around a sizzling grill, the aroma of traditional Brazilian barbecue wafting through the air. Each bite was a savory journey, introducing Lily to flavors she never knew existed. Later, under the spell of a crackling bonfire, Lily became the audience to an enchanting recital of Rio's rich folklore. The stories, woven with magic and mystery, captivated her imagination, making the vibrant culture of Brazil even more endearing. Reflecting on her whirlwind adventure, Lily sat beneath the vast starlit sky, her journal open on her lap. With a pen in hand, she chronicled her experiences, from the awe-inspiring sights to the heartwarming encounters, preserving them forever. Dreams of new adventures began to dance in Lily's mind, inspired by the beauty and spirit of Rio de Janeiro. The city had ignited a flame of curiosity and wanderlust within her, a longing to explore more of what the world has to offer. As the video drew to a close, snapshots of Lily's journey played, capturing moments of joy, discovery, and cultural immersion. The final scene, back in her hometown, saw Lily sharing her tales of Rio, spreading the spark of adventure to all who listened. Lily's Roman adventure, Colosseum to Gelato. Lily's heart races with excitement as her Roman adventure begins. With a final wave goodbye, she steps onto the train, her eyes sparkling with anticipation. The journey to Rome promises a blend of history, mystery, and discovery. Upon arrival, her first destination is the Colosseum, an iconic symbol of ancient Rome. As she approaches, its immense size and grandeur take her breath away. She imagines the roar of the crowd and the fierce gladiators beneath the Roman sun. Inside the Colosseum, Lily's fascination grows as she learns about its rich history. She eagerly absorbs fun facts from her guide, sharing them with anyone willing to listen. The stories of epic battles and events held within these ancient walls captivate her imagination. The adventure continues as Lily makes her way to the Vatican City. The sight of St. Peter's Basilica, with its towering presence, fills her with awe. This marks the beginning of another chapter in her Roman escapade. Stepping inside the Vatican, Lily is immediately mesmerized by the Sistine Chapel's breathtaking beauty. She gazes upwards, the vibrant colors and intricate details of the ceiling painting telling a story that transcends time. Lily stood in awe beneath the Sistine Chapel's grandeur, her neck craned upwards. The guide's voice brought the ceiling to life, recounting how Michelangelo toiled for 4 years to complete the masterpiece, a testament to his unparalleled skill and vision. Next, the enchanting waters of the Trevi Fountain beckoned. With a gleaming coin in hand, Lily closed her eyes and made a heartfelt wish, joining the tradition of countless visitors before her. The legend, as the guide explained, promised a return to Rome, a thought that filled Lily with a warm sense of hope. The guide shared tales of the fountain's connection to Rome's ancient aqueducts, marvels of engineering that once quenched the city's thirst. Lily was fascinated to learn how these ancient systems were the lifelines of Rome, a city steeped in history yet vibrantly alive. Her journey continued to the Roman Forum, where the past seemed to echo with the footsteps of senators and citizens. As she wandered through the ruins, Lily could almost hear the bustling of ancient Rome, a marketplace, and a political hub that once decided the fate of empires. In the Forum, Lily's imagination took flight. She visited temples that whispered secrets of ancient gods and walked paths where legendary figures once plotted Rome's destiny. Each ruin told a story, a piece of a puzzle that was the glory of ancient Rome, leaving Lily eager to discover more. In the heart of the Roman Forum, Lily found herself in a playful chase with a new friend she had just met. Their laughter echoed off the ancient stones, breathing life into the ruins as they darted between temples and crumbling columns. After their adventure through time, the duo decided it was time for a well-deserved gelato break. They found a quaint street lined with colorful gelaterias, each boasting a variety of flavors. Lily's taste buds danced as she savored the rich, creamy texture of authentic Italian gelato. The gelato shop owner, noticing Lily's fascination, kindly explained the process of making traditional Italian gelato. She learned it was all about the quality of ingredients and the passion for creating something truly delightful for the senses. With gelato in hand, Lily then made her way to the Spanish Steps. She found a spot to sit, enjoying her treat and watching the world go by. The steps provided the perfect backdrop for people watching, offering a glimpse into the everyday lives of Romans and travelers alike. Her peaceful moment caught the attention of a local artist, who asked if he could sketch her portrait with the Roman scenery as a backdrop. Lily was thrilled to be part of such a unique souvenir, capturing her Roman adventure in a beautiful piece of art. Evening falls and Rome transforms under the twilight sky. Lily, captivated, watches as the ancient city lights up, its monuments glowing softly. The enchanting beauty of Rome at night is unlike anything she's experienced, filling her with a sense of wonder. A friendly local, noticing Lily's fascination, approaches her with a warm smile. She teaches her a few Italian words and phrases, helping her to feel even more connected to the vibrant culture around her. Grazie, she says, thrilled to use her new words. Later, Lily finds herself in a charming piazza, surrounded by the laughter of families and the melodious sounds of a puppet show. She joins in, laughing and clapping along with the crowd. The joy and simplicity of the moment are pure magic. As the day winds down, Lily sits down to write postcards to her friends. She's eager to share the details of her adventures, from the ancient ruins she explored to the delicious gelato she savored. Each word is a memory she cherishes. Reflecting on her day, Lily feels a deep gratitude for the memories made and the people she's met. Rome has left an indelible mark on her heart. As she falls asleep, she's already dreaming of her next adventure, a smile on her face. The credits of Lily's journey roll like a gentle wave, carrying snapshots of her Roman holiday. Each photo, a beacon for young explorers, pulses with the promise of discovery and the joy of learning. Rome, with its ancient glory and modern charm, invites children everywhere to dream, to explore, and to find their own adventures within its winding streets and storied ruins. Lily's magical Sydney adventure, from Opera House to Darling Harbour. Lily's heart raced with excitement as she embarked on her journey to Sydney, her mind buzzing with dreams of the adventures that awaited. The anticipation of exploring a new city filled her with an indescribable sense of joy and wonder. Upon arriving, the first glimpse of Sydney's bustling streets made her eyes sparkle with delight. The vibrant energy of the city, with its blend of modern skyscrapers and historic buildings, promised an unforgettable experience that Lily could hardly wait to dive into. Her first destination was none other than the iconic Sydney Opera House. As she approached, Lily couldn't help but marvel at its unique architecture, its sails reaching towards the sky like a ship ready to set sail on an epic voyage. Stepping inside the opera house, Lily was overcome with awe. She imagined herself as a grand performer, captivating an audience with her talent. The grandeur of the concert hall enveloped her, making her dreams seem almost tangible. The next stop on her adventure was Bondi Beach, where the ocean's sparkling waters beckoned. Lily couldn't resist dipping her toes into the cool, refreshing sea, the waves gently lapping at her feet, marking the beginning of her unforgettable journey in Sydney. On the sun-kissed sands of Bondi Beach, Lily set about creating her own majestic sandcastle. With each scoop of sand, her temporary kingdom rose, a testament to her creativity and the joy of simple beach pleasures. The sound of the ocean's waves played a serene backdrop as Lily claimed her sandy domain. The castle, adorned with seashell decorations and moats, stood proudly under the Australian sun, marking a moment of pure childhood delight on Bondi's vast canvas. Lily's adventures then led her to the renowned Taronga Zoo, where the wild calls of nature greeted her. She found herself amidst lions' roars and monkeys' chatter, each sound a reminder of the world's vast and varied life, inviting her deeper into its mysteries. A tender moment unfolded as Lily fed a gentle giraffe, its long eyelashes fluttering close. This encounter bridged a connection between human and animal, a silent understanding that transcended words, grounding Lily in the beauty of the natural world around her. With her spirit enlivened by the day's encounters, Lily prepared for an exhilarating challenge, climbing the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Donning safety gear, she embarked on her ascent, each step fueling her sense of adventure and bravery, transforming her into an intrepid explorer of the urban skyline. Lily's heart raced as she reached the summit of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Clad in safety gear, she felt invincible. The panoramic view below was breathtaking, making her feel on top of the world, a brave explorer conquering new heights. Next, she ventured into the heart of Darling Harbour. The area pulsed with life, its vibrant energy infectious. Lights danced on the water's surface, illuminating the night. Lily was captivated by this lively part of Sydney, its spirit impossible to resist. Her adventure took a mesmerizing turn at the Sea Life Sydney Aquarium. Surrounded by the tranquility of the underwater world, Lily watched in awe as colorful marine life glided around her. It was an enchanting escape, a magical moment frozen in time. The magic continued as Lily found herself laughing with joy on a carousel under the twinkling night lights. Each rotation lifted her spirits higher, a childlike wonder rekindled within her. It was a simple pleasure, yet profoundly memorable. At the Australian National Maritime Museum, Lily's curiosity was piqued. She delved into Australia's rich seafaring history, each exhibit a gateway to the past. This educational journey was a reminder of the adventurous spirit that had shaped the nation. As the sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and pink, Lily found herself savoring a creamy ice cream by the waterfront. Each spoonful was a sweet reminder of the day's adventures, a perfect blend of joy and reflection. In the heart of Darling Harbour, Lily stumbled upon a playground, its lights twinkling like stars. Here, laughter and friendship knew no strangers. Lily joined in, making new friends, their games a universal language of joy and camaraderie. The day's crescendo came with a spectacular fireworks display over the water, each burst of color reflecting in Lily's wide eyes. It was as if the sky itself was celebrating her journey, a fitting finale to her adventures in Sydney. As Lily prepared for her departure, her heart was heavy yet full of gratitude. Sydney had etched unforgettable memories in her soul, each moment a cherished story. She left, dreaming of her next adventure, inspired by the wonders she had embraced. As Lily made her way home, her mind buzzed with the vibrant images of Sydney. Each adventure, from the majestic Opera House to the lively Darling Harbour, had ignited a spark in her. She already dreamt of her next journey, inspired by the unforgettable experiences and the connections she'd made. The city's charm had left an indelible mark on her heart, propelling her forward with a newfound eagerness to explore the vast, beautiful world. The memories of Sydney were now cherished treasures, each moment a story waiting to be told. Lily's spirit, enriched by her Australian adventure, yearned for more. With a heart full of gratitude and eyes set on the horizon, she was ready to embrace whatever came next. The end of one journey was merely the beginning of another, and Lily was more than ready to step into the vast unknown, her soul alight with wanderlust. Lily's Kindness Adventure, a tale of neighborly love. Meet Lily, a beacon of warmth and kindness in her community. Her radiant smile and caring nature make her a beloved figure in her neighborhood. Whether it's lending a helping hand or offering a comforting word, Lily's kindness brightens up even the gloomiest of days. Nestled in the heart of a bustling city is Lily's neighborhood, a quaint blend of old and new. From charming houses to modern apartments, it's an eclectic mix that mirrors the diverse personalities of its residents. The ties that bind them together, however, are the relationships they share, with Lily at the center of it all. As morning light filters through her window, Lily begins her day. Her morning routine is simple: a quick breakfast, a moment of quiet reflection, and then she's ready to start her day. Her mission? To sprinkle kindness wherever she goes, making her neighborhood a better place one act at a time. After a quick cup of coffee, Lily sets out on her daily rounds. She visits her neighbors, checking in to see if anyone needs help. It's a routine she's kept for years, a ritual that has earned her a special place in the hearts of her neighbors. Her first stop is usually Mrs. Johnson's house. An elderly lady living alone, Mrs. Johnson often struggles with gardening. Her love for her beautiful roses is well known, but age has slowed her down. But Lily is always there, ready to lend a hand and keep Mrs. Johnson's garden blooming. Lily approached Mrs. Thompson, her elderly neighbor who was hunched over, knee-deep in her once lush garden. With a gentle smile, Lily kneeled next to Mrs. Thompson, offering to help her tend the flowers. The old woman looked up, her eyes filled with gratitude, and welcomed Lily's assistance. With a sun hat perched on her head, Lily carefully started to assist Mrs. Thompson, her hands tenderly handling the delicate flowers. Their shared laughter echoed through the neighborhood, revealing the bond they had developed. This was not just about gardening, it was about companionship and the joy of helping others. After bidding Mrs. Thompson farewell, Lily headed to the next house. Mr. Davis, a middle-aged man, was struggling with his house chores. Lily, ever the helper, offered her assistance. Davis, a man of pride, initially declined, but Lily insisted, her eyes brimming with determination. Lily's persistence won over Mr. Davis, and he finally accepted her help. With a dusting cloth in one hand and a broom in the other, Lily began to tackle the house chores, her patience showcased in the meticulous way she cleaned every nook and corner, touched Mr. Davis deeply. As they sat down for a cup of tea after the cleaning session, Mr. Davis thanked Lily for her help. Their conversation veered towards the importance of accepting help and acknowledging kindness. The transformation in Mr. Davis' attitude was a testament to Lily's influence. Lily, ever the beacon of kindness, approached her next-door neighbor, Mr. Robinson, who seemed overwhelmed with his house chores. At first, he hesitated, not wanting to impose on the young girl. Yet, Lily's warm smile and genuine concern made it hard for him to resist. Her offer to help wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision. It was a daily commitment steeped in compassion and empathy. Lily's persistence eventually broke through Mr. Robinson's initial reluctance. He accepted her offer, his eyes betraying relief and gratitude in equal measure. In assisting Mr. Robinson, Lily exhibited incredible patience and understanding. Whether it was washing dishes, tidying the living room, or doing the laundry, she carried out each task with meticulous care, her graceful demeanor never waning. The change in Mr. Robinson's demeanor was noticeable. Once burdened, he seemed lighter, a trace of his former jovial self resurfacing. Their conversation centered around Lily's kindness, the impact it had on him, and how it transformed his day entirely. Lily's day of kindness continued on to the next house, where she found Mrs. Green struggling to take care of her energetic golden retriever, Max. Without a moment's hesitation, Lily offered to walk Max, her love for animals evident in her enthusiastic approach. Lily's next stop was a neighbor who had recently adopted a pet and was finding it hard to manage. Upon seeing the frazzled neighbor, Lily stepped in without hesitation, offering to walk the pet, a lively beagle named Max. Her love for animals was palpable as she effortlessly managed to calm Max down, showcasing her ability to handle pets with ease. The neighbor could only watch in awe as Lily took control of the situation, her worries melting away. Max seemed to take an instant liking to Lily, his tail wagging in excitement as they embarked on a walk. The sight brought a wave of relief to the neighbor who had been struggling to cope with Max's boundless energy. Next on Lily's route was an elderly neighbor who was finding it difficult to do her weekly grocery shopping. Lily, always eager to lend a hand, offered to assist. Soon, they were sitting together, compiling a shopping list, with Lily jotting down each item carefully. Lily's organizational skills were in full display as she categorized the shopping list, ensuring not a single item was missed. She was thoughtful in her approach, considering the neighbor's dietary restrictions and preferences. The shopping expedition was executed smoothly, thanks to Lily's meticulous planning. The neighbor watched in gratitude as Lily unloaded the bags, her face lighting up with appreciation. As Lily put away the groceries, the neighbor couldn't help but acknowledge Lily's kindness. It was clear that Lily's simple act of assistance had made a significant impact on her day. As the day wore on, Lily then turned her attention to the fourth house where a neighbor was having difficulty with grocery shopping. With a radiant smile, Lily took the initiative to help her neighbor create a shopping list. She accompanied her to the local supermarket, ensuring to choose the freshest produce and to find the best deals. She effortlessly orchestrated the shopping trip, her organizational skills shining through. Her neighbor was impressed with her thoughtfulness and how she took into consideration their dietary needs and preferences. After helping with the groceries, Lily made her way to the fifth house. Here, a neighbor was struggling to keep an eye on her energetic children while trying to complete her work from home. Lily, unafraid of the challenge, stepped in to help with babysitting. She had an innate ability to connect with children, and it wasn't long before she had them engaged in fun, educational games. Her creativity was evident as she turned the living room into a makeshift theater, where the children happily reenacted their favorite fairy tales. Dealing with children required a level of patience that not many people possess, but Lily was an exception. She listened to the children's endless questions, joined their imaginative games, and even managed to sneak in a healthy snack time. She showed no signs of annoyance or exhaustion, only genuine interest and care. The children quickly warmed up to her, their laughter ringing through the house. As the day ended, the grateful mother returned to a clean, quiet house. Her children were content, a clear sign of the wonderful time they had with Lily. She thanked Lily profusely, acknowledging how her kindness had gone above and beyond what was expected. The relief in the mother's eyes was a testament to Lily's impact. She had not only taken care of the children, but also managed to give the worn-out mother a much-needed break. When Lily finally returned home, she took a moment to reflect on her day. She thought about the houses she had visited, the neighbors she had helped, and the gratitude they had expressed. It wasn't the words of thanks that made her smile, but the knowledge that her actions had made a significant difference in their lives. After a long day of selfless acts, Lily finally made her way back home. Her heart was filled with a sense of fulfillment that only comes from helping others. She sat down, her mind replaying the events of the day, each neighbor's smile and words of gratitude etched in her memory. She began to think about all the people she had helped, from the elderly man struggling with his garden to the young mother finding babysitting overwhelming, each with their struggles and each with their gratitude, making a beautiful tapestry of human connection and kindness in her mind. Lily then realized the profound impact of her simple acts of kindness. Each person she had helped was a ripple effect, creating a wave of positivity and compassion in her neighborhood. This understanding warmed her heart and brought a sense of purpose to her actions. The story ends with a powerful message for children about the importance of kindness. Each act of kindness, no matter how small, can have a significant impact on someone's life. It teaches children that kindness is not just about being nice, it's about making a positive difference in others' lives. The closing scene shows Lily, back at her house, ready to start another day of spreading kindness in her neighborhood. The narration concludes, and so, Lily continued her acts of kindness, one neighbor at a time, making her neighborhood a better place, one act at a time. Overcoming kindergarten fears. Lucas and Buddy's heartwarming journey. In a bustling town filled with the constant hum of activity, Lucas stood out with his shy demeanor. The thought of entering kindergarten and navigating its social labyrinth filled him with dread. Unlike the vibrant energy that characterized his surroundings, Lucas preferred the quiet corners of the world where the spotlight never reached. His parents, witnessing his apprehension, sought to soften the impending experience with gifts and vacations. They hoped these tokens of love would act as a bridge, connecting Lucas to the joys of meeting new friends and discovering new places. Yet, the shadow of anxiety lingered, barely touched by these gestures of comfort. The town itself, with its colorful facades and lively streets, seemed to mock Lucas's introverted nature. Everywhere he looked, There were children laughing and playing together, a sight that both intrigued and intimidated him. This contrast only deepened his sense of isolation, making the upcoming school year seem all the more daunting. In the midst of this, Lucas's parents planned a meeting with Miss Daisy, his soon-to-be kindergarten teacher. They hoped her understanding and gentle approach would ease Lucas into this new chapter of his life. Little did they know, Miss Daisy would become a beacon of hope for Lucas, guiding him through his fears with patience and kindness. Miss Daisy, with years of experience under her belt, had seen many children like Lucas. She knew the challenges of stepping into a noisy classroom, the struggle of making the first friend, and the triumph of overcoming one's fears. Her observations of Lucas's struggles were met with a resolve to help him find his place, promising a journey of growth and discovery. In Lucas's class, a new member arrived that would change everything: Buddy, the therapy dog. This furry addition was met with wide eyes and whispers of excitement from the children, all curious about the gentle creature that lay quietly at Miss Daisy's feet, a soft presence in the bustling room. Lucas's initial reaction to Buddy was a blend of hesitation and wonder. While the other kids rushed to pet the dog, Lucas hung back, observing from a distance. His curiosity was piqued, yet his shyness held him in place. It was a new feeling, wanting to step forward but not knowing how. Under Miss Daisy's gentle guidance, a calming effect began to ripple through the classroom, centering around Buddy. The once loud and chaotic environment transformed into a space of quiet curiosity and gentle interactions. Lucas watched as his classmates took turns petting Buddy, noticing the smiles that the dog's presence brought. Encouraged by Miss Daisy, Lucas took his first tentative steps towards Buddy. With each step, his heart raced, but the encouraging nods from his teacher gave him the strength to continue. It was a monumental moment, marking Lucas's first voluntary step into a social interaction within the classroom. Lucas's first day making progress was significant, not just for him but for everyone who witnessed it. With Buddy's help, he broke through a barrier that had seemed impenetrable. It was a day of firsts: his first touch of Buddy's soft fur, his first smile in a crowd, and the first glimmer of confidence in his eyes. In the weeks following Buddy's introduction to the class, a remarkable transformation unfolded in Lucas. The once timid boy, who had shadows of fear lurking in his eyes at the mention of social interaction, began to exhibit a newfound sense of calmness. This change was most palpable when he was near Buddy, whose gentle presence seemed to dissolve Lucas's anxieties, allowing a more confident version of himself to emerge. Miss Daisy, with her keen observational skills, noted the significant impact Buddy had on Lucas. She saw how the therapy dog's presence facilitated easier interactions for Lucas, not just with Buddy but within the social fabric of the classroom. Miss Daisy's innovative approach to integrate Buddy into daily activities became a linchpin in transforming Lucas's kindergarten experience from daunting to delightful. The shift in Lucas's demeanor did not go unnoticed by his peers and the broader school community. Parents and teachers alike marveled at the changes they witnessed. Lucas, who once hovered on the perimeters of play and conversation, began initiating interactions with his classmates. This newfound bravery was a beacon of Buddy's positive influence on him. Inspired by his connection with Buddy, Lucas took a monumental step by engaging with a peer for the first time. This interaction, simple yet profound, marked a pivotal moment in Lucas's social journey. It wasn't just about making a friend. It was a testament to the overcoming of a barrier that once seemed insurmountable. The role of animal therapy, as exemplified by Buddy's integration into the classroom, highlighted an innovative and effective approach to addressing social fears in educational settings. Buddy's success with Lucas opened up discussions among educators and parents about the potential of therapy animals in schools, shining a light on the unique support they can offer to children facing similar challenges. Lucas began to show interest in group activities, a significant leap from his initial hesitation. The presence of Buddy, the therapy dog, gave him the courage to join his peers during playtime. This marked the beginning of Lucas's active participation, a sight that warmed the hearts of all who observed. The bond between Lucas and Buddy grew stronger with each passing day, illustrating the profound impact of companionship. Buddy's unwavering support and gentle nature provided Lucas with a sense of security. This newfound confidence allowed Lucas to navigate the social landscape of kindergarten with increasing ease. Lucas's overcoming of a significant social fear was a milestone moment. With Buddy by his side, he managed to participate in a group presentation. The applause from his classmates not only celebrated his contribution, but also underscored the transformative power of therapy animals in educational settings. Miss Daisy, Lucas's kindergarten teacher, reflected on the remarkable progress he had made since Buddy's introduction. She recognized the effectiveness of therapy animals in helping children overcome social challenges. Her innovative approach had not only benefited Lucas, but also set a precedent for future educational practices. Lucas's parents were overjoyed to witness their son's transformation. From a shy boy fearful of social interactions to an active participant in class, Lucas had come a long way. They expressed their gratitude to Miss Daisy and Buddy, acknowledging their pivotal roles in Lucas's journey towards confidence and friendship. Buddy's arrival in the classroom didn't just transform Lucas, it shifted the entire class's dynamics. His gentle presence offered a calming effect, making the classroom a more inviting space for everyone. Students who were once isolated began to open up, fostering a sense of community and understanding among the young learners. Lucas's newfound confidence, sparked by his interactions with Buddy, led him to make his first friend. This friendship marked a significant milestone in Lucas's social journey, proving the profound impact that confidence and comfort can have on a child's ability to connect with others. As Lucas's relationship with his classmates evolved, so did the classroom atmosphere. The once shy boy's growing friendship network became a testament to the positive changes within the group. Miss Daisy watched with pride as her students became more collaborative, supportive, and empathetic towards one another. Recognizing the profound effect Buddy had on Lucas and his peers, Miss Daisy decided to incorporate the therapy dog into more classroom activities. This innovative approach not only enhanced learning experiences but also continued to promote social skills and emotional well-being among the students. Lucas's journey from a state of fear to active participation in the kindergarten social world was nothing short of remarkable. With Buddy's help, he navigated the challenges of social interactions and found his place within the vibrant tapestry of his classroom community. This transformation highlighted the power of companionship and understanding in overcoming social fears. Lucas's achievements were celebrated with great fanfare, with Buddy loyally by his side. This celebration wasn't just for Lucas, it symbolized a victory for every child who had found comfort and confidence in the presence of a therapy dog. The joy in Lucas's eyes reflected the pride of his journey from fear to participation. The broader implications of Lucas's story were profound. It shed light on the untapped potential of therapy dogs in educational settings, sparking discussions among educators and policymakers. Buddy's success in helping Lucas and his classmates navigate their social challenges was a beacon of hope for schools everywhere. Reflections from Lucas's classmates added depth to the narrative. They shared stories of how Buddy's calm presence helped them overcome their own anxieties and fears. It was clear that Buddy's impact extended far beyond Lucas, touching the lives of every child in the classroom. A day in the life of Lucas now was filled with laughter, interactions, and a newfound eagerness to engage with his peers. Gone were the days of solitude and fear. This transformation was not just a testament to Lucas's resilience, but also to the supportive environment that allowed him to thrive. The role of Lucas's parents in this journey was pivotal. Their continuous support and understanding provided Lucas with the safety net he needed to explore his social environment. Their decision to trust in the unconventional method of therapy dog intervention was validated by the smiles and laughter of their son. Miss Daisy played a pivotal role in Lucas's transformation from a shy boy to a confident participant in the kindergarten community. Her intuition led her to introduce Buddy, the therapy dog, into the classroom, a decision that would not only change Lucas's life, but also set a precedent for innovative teaching methods. The establishment of a therapy dog program in the school, inspired by Buddy's success, marked a significant shift in educational approaches to social development and mental health. This program became a testament to the power of empathy and understanding in fostering a supportive learning environment for all students. With a heart brimming with compassion, Lucas approached the newcomer, extending a hand of friendship and understanding. He shared his own experiences of overcoming fear and hesitation, offering words of encouragement and support. In that moment, Lucas realized the profound impact of his own journey and the power of reaching out to others in need. As days turned into weeks, Lucas became a beacon of strength and guidance for the new student, helping him navigate the challenges of kindergarten with unwavering kindness and patience. Together, they laughed, they learned, and they grew, forging a bond that transcended their shared fears and insecurities. Through his act of compassion and empathy, Lucas not only helped a fellow classmate find his footing but also reaffirmed his own growth and resilience. It was a poignant reminder of how far he had come from the days of hesitancy and self-doubt, showcasing the depth of his newfound confidence and empathy. In reaching out to another, Lucas discovered the true essence of courage, not just in facing his own fears but in lending a helping hand to those who needed it most. And as he watched his new friend blossom under his guidance, Lucas knew that his journey of growth had come full circle, leaving an indelible mark on both their lives. Throughout the school year, the bond between Lucas, Buddy, and the rest of his classmates only strengthened. Buddy's presence had transformed the classroom into a place of warmth and encouragement, where every student felt valued and understood, proving the profound impact of therapy animals in educational settings. Looking into the future, Lucas's newfound confidence in social situations was a beacon of hope for others facing similar challenges. His transformation underscored the importance of addressing childhood social fears with compassion and innovative solutions, showcasing the lasting impact of a therapy dog named Buddy on a child's life. Understanding and addressing childhood social fears is paramount. Lucas's story showcases how early interventions, like the introduction of therapy dogs, can significantly alter a child's trajectory. By recognizing and acting upon these fears, we can provide children with the tools they need to navigate social landscapes confidently. The school assembly celebrating Buddy's impact was a heartwarming acknowledgement of the profound change a therapy dog can bring. It was a moment of communal gratitude, reflecting on how Buddy not only transformed Lucas's life, but also enhanced the social fabric of the entire class. Lucas's heartfelt gratitude towards Miss Daisy, his parents, and Buddy was a testament to the collective effort that contributed to his newfound confidence. His journey from a shy, withdrawn child to one looking forward to school highlights the importance of support, understanding, and patience in overcoming social fears. The story concludes with Lucas not just coping but thriving, eagerly anticipating each school day. This complete turnaround from his initial dread of kindergarten underscores the potential for change when the right support systems, like therapy animals and compassionate teachers, are in place. Reflecting on Lucas's journey from fear to friendship underscores the transformative role that therapy dogs can play in changing a child's life. It's a reminder that with the right interventions and support, children can overcome their social fears, fostering a more inclusive and understanding environment for all. Miss Harper's Surprise, a tale of unexpected kindness in a small school. Nestled amidst a tranquil neighborhood, the petite school stood out like a gem. Its quaint structure was a safe haven for the students, a place where they learned and grew. The small classrooms, filled with the chatter and laughter of children, radiated warmth and comfort. The school was not just a building, it was a second home for the students, a place where they created memories. A wave of nervous anticipation swept through the students as they faced a new academic year. They were not just anxious about the new books or the shift to a higher grade, but they were particularly nervous about their new class teacher. The whispers of her being a strict disciplinarian added an extra layer of tension to their young minds. They were not sure what to expect. The rumors about their new teacher, Miss Harper, were rife. Whispers about her being stern and strict had been circulating. Stories about her high expectations and no-nonsense attitude had the students on edge. The rumors painted a picture of Miss Harper as a teacher who was tough to please. As the first day of school approached, the nervousness grew. The students could hardly contain their anxiety. They kept imagining scenarios of strict rules and severe punishments. Each passing day added to their apprehension, making them dread the inevitable encounter with Miss Harper. Finally, the day arrived when they would meet Miss Harper. She walked into the classroom with a confidence that commanded respect. Her stern face and crisp attire matched the rumors, but her eyes told a different story. They shone with kindness and understanding, leaving the students in a state of surprise and curiosity. The first day of school was filled with trepidation for the students as they anxiously awaited to meet Miss Harper, but their fears began to dissipate when they were met with her warm smile and friendly demeanor. Miss Harper greeted each of the students individually, creating a sense of comfort and calm in the room. Miss Harper's next surprising act was her immense patience. The students, still slightly apprehensive, made a few mistakes during the first lesson. Instead of the expected stern reprimanding, they were met with understanding and encouragement. This unexpected gentleness further eased their nerves, and they started warming up to their new teacher. The following days brought even more surprises. Miss Harper's lessons were not just informative but also exciting. She had a knack for turning even the most mundane topics into engaging discussions. Her unique teaching style made the students look forward to each class, breaking away from the monotonous school routine. The rumors of Miss Harper being a strict and unfriendly teacher were fading away, replaced by the reality of her kindness, patience, and engaging teaching methods. The students realized they had been wrong to believe the baseless rumors. they began to appreciate Miss Harper not just as a teacher but as a mentor and friend. This newfound respect and admiration for Miss Harper was not just limited to the classroom. The students realized that she genuinely cared for their well-being and wanted them to succeed, not just in academics but in life. This realization brought a change in the dynamics of the classroom, making the students more receptive and enthusiastic about learning. Miss Harper quickly became a beloved figure in the school. The students, initially apprehensive, now considered her the best teacher they could have hoped for. Her unique teaching methods and understanding nature made her a role model for them. The learning environment she created was one of joy and excitement. Each day brought a new lesson, a fresh perspective, and a different approach to learning. The classroom was no longer a place of fear or boredom, but a space of curiosity and discovery. Miss Harper had a knack for creating a balance between work and play. The sound of laughter became a common feature in her classes. She believed that a happy student is a receptive student, so she made it a point to incorporate fun into her lessons. In the short span of time, Miss Harper and the students formed a strong bond. The transformation in their relationship was evident. They began to see her as a mentor and a friend, somebody they could confide in and look up to. The bond they shared with Miss Harper made their school days joyful. Every morning, the students looked forward to their classes with her. The fear of school had been replaced by a sense of anticipation and excitement. It was a bond that made learning fun and school a delight. As the school year progressed, the students' initial fear of Miss Harper transformed into a blend of love and respect. They admired her teaching style and her considerate nature. The rumors they had heard seemed distant now, replaced by their own positive experiences. One day, the students decided to confront those who had spread the baseless rumors about their beloved teacher. With bravery, they defended Miss Harper's character and teaching methods. They made it clear that the rumors were nothing more than false assumptions. When Miss Harper learned about the students' actions, she responded with humility and gratitude. She was touched by their display of respect and affection. Her heart swelled with pride, knowing that she had made a positive impact on her students' lives. Towards the end of the year, Miss Harper's lessons left a profound impact on the students. Her teachings went beyond academics, shaping the students into compassionate and respectful individuals. These final lessons from Miss Harper were not just about school subjects, but were life lessons that the students would carry with them. As the tale came to a close, the students found themselves looking forward to their school days with Miss Harper. Their school experience had turned into a joyous journey of learning, all thanks to Miss Harper's dedication. The school year ended on a happy note, with the promise of another exciting year ahead. Sarah and Officer Friendly: How Kindness Became Safetyville's Superpower. Welcome to Safetyville, a unique city under the vigilant watch of its very own superhero, Officer Friendly. This guardian of peace patrols the streets, ensuring every corner of this vibrant community remains a safe haven for its residents. Officer Friendly is no ordinary hero. His mission extends beyond fighting crime. He embodies the spirit of safety, teaching children the importance of being cautious and kind. His presence is a comforting reminder that someone is always looking out for the well-being of Safetyville. Among the city's admirers is Sarah, a young girl whose admiration for Officer Friendly knows no bounds. Inspired by his dedication, she sees him not just as a protector, but as a role model, embodying the virtues of courage and kindness that make Safetyville special. Driven by gratitude, Sarah decides to express her appreciation for Officer Friendly's tireless efforts. She believes that even heroes need to be acknowledged, envisioning a simple yet profound gesture to let him know he's valued by those he protects. Sarah's plan is straightforward but heartfelt. Greet Officer Friendly with a warm hello and a sincere thank you. This small act of kindness is her way of shining a light on the difference he makes in Safetyville every day. Sarah approached Officer Friendly with a shy smile, her small voice breaking the morning silence with a cheerful hello. The surprise on the superhero's face was evident, but it quickly melted into a warm grin, encouraging her to continue. "Thank you for keeping us safe," she said, her sincerity striking a chord in Officer Friendly. In that moment, the daily grind transformed into something more meaningful. Sarah's simple act of kindness sparked a light in Officer Friendly's eyes. Inspired by Sarah's thoughtful gesture, her neighbors began to follow suit. Mornings in Safetyville saw residents greeting Officer Friendly with newfound enthusiasm. Words of appreciation flowed more freely, bridging the gap between the superhero and the citizens. This wave of gratitude swept through the community, changing the dynamics of their interaction with Officer Friendly. The once solitary figure at the crossroads of Safetyville now found himself engaging in lively conversations, his presence a beacon of warmth and safety. The positive changes in Safetyville were undeniable. The streets buzzed with a renewed sense of community, and the air carried a palpable sense of safety and camaraderie. All it took was a young girl's courage to extend a gesture of kindness. The transformation in Officer Friendly's demeanor was palpable. Once a stoic guardian of Safetyville, his face now frequently lit up with smiles. Sarah's simple acts of kindness had ignited a spark, encouraging him to engage more warmly with the community he protected. Safetyville began to glow under this newfound camaraderie. The streets seemed brighter and laughter became the city's soundtrack. Officer Friendly's changed demeanor had a ripple effect, encouraging residents to greet each other with smiles and open hearts. Gratitude swelled in Officer Friendly's heart. Sarah's gestures, though small, had profoundly touched him, reminding him of the community's appreciation. This gratitude turned into a driving force, propelling him to foster even deeper connections with the people of Safetyville. As the bond between Officer Friendly and the residents strengthened, a beautiful cycle of kindness and appreciation took root. Sarah's example became a beacon, inspiring others to extend gestures of kindness. The city was transforming, one kind act at a time. The spirit of kindness spread like wildfire through Safetyville, sparking more acts of generosity and warmth. Sarah had unknowingly set off a chain reaction that would redefine the city's identity. The community, once guarded, was now united by a shared sense of care and respect. Sarah's simple act of kindness towards Officer Friendly ignited a ripple effect of positivity throughout Safetyville. Neighbors began greeting each other with smiles, and the local community banded together in ways they hadn't before. This newfound unity brought a vibrant energy to the city. As Safetyville transformed into a haven of friendliness and safety, the community organized an event to celebrate Officer Friendly, recognizing his ever-present vigilance. Sparked by Sarah's initial act of kindness, this event symbolized the city's gratitude and collective spirit. During the celebrations, Sarah was acknowledged for her role in fostering a renewed sense of community. Her small gesture had inspired a monumental shift, encouraging everyone to appreciate and support one another, including their superhero. Safetyville stood as a beacon of hope and kindness, a testament to the power of simple acts of goodwill. The city, once guarded by a lone superhero, was now protected by the collective care and vigilance of its residents. Reflecting on the transformation, Officer Friendly's smile lit up the city, symbolizing a new era of peace and safety. The impact of one small gesture had reshaped Safetyville into a community where kindness was the greatest superpower of all. Reflecting on the transformation of Safetyville, it's clear that simple acts of kindness have the power to revolutionize a community. Sarah's initiative, beginning with a small gesture of gratitude towards Officer Friendly, ignited a wave of positivity that swept through the city, forever altering its social fabric. As Officer Friendly's smile now lights up the streets of Safetyville, it symbolizes more than peace and safety. It represents the power of kindness to unite and strengthen a community. This beacon of hope shines brightly, inspiring other cities to follow in its path towards a brighter future. Penny's adventure in Coinington Village. At the heart of Coinington Village, where each gleam and sparkle wove tales, dwelled Penny, an inquisitive squirrel. Her world echoed with a melodious blend of clinks and clatters, a symphony of savings and spendings, creating a vibrant mosaic of curiosity amid the bustling village life. On a radiant morning where the sun played peekaboo with the clouds, Penny discovered something extraordinary. Beneath the old oak tree lay a magical book, its pages humming with the secrets of ancient financial wisdom, a serendipitous find that illuminated her world with newfound insights. The book held an enchanting secret, it whispered. Turning its pages revealed tales of budgeting, saving, and the genuine essence of money. Penny, captivated, gazed wide-eyed with wonder and curiosity as the book unfurled a magical narrative that promised to reshape her understanding of financial wisdom. Inspired by the book's guidance, Penny embarked on a quest to find the wise owl banker, the esteemed guardian of Coinington's financial secrets. Revered by all, his wisdom rivaled the depths of the village's roots, making him a revered figure and a repository of invaluable knowledge. The wise owl banker, acknowledging Penny's eagerness for knowledge, offered a gracious nod. Comprehending money, he imparted, is akin to understanding the language of the village. It binds us, empowers us, and facilitates our growth. With these words, Penny found herself immersed in a profound lesson, the wisdom resonating like a melody in her newfound journey of financial understanding. In their inaugural lesson, the wise owl delved into the intricacies of budgeting. Budgeting, he elucidated, resembles mapping your journey through the forest. it entails choosing the right paths, ensuring you have ample supplies to reach your destination. Penny absorbed this analogy, realizing that just as a well-planned journey ensures a successful forest traverse, meticulous budgeting leads to financial stability. Continuing their exploration, the wise owl introduced Penny to the realm of saving. Saving, he imparted, resembles gathering acorns for winter. It's the preparation for days when the sun doesn't shine as brightly, ensuring a reserve for times when you may need it most. Penny grasped the analogy, realizing the importance of building a financial safety net for unforeseen challenges. Penny's education extended to the art of spending. Spend wisely, counseled the owl. Question whether your purchase is a necessity, akin to nuts for winter survival, or a desire, comparable to a gleaming new pebble. With this sage advice, Penny began to discern the nuances of responsible spending, distinguishing between essential needs and delightful wants in her financial journey. Penny uncovered the joy of generosity. Sharing, the owl beamed, brings more joy than hoarding. A shared acorn blossoms into a forest, fostering a community built on care and support. In this lesson, Penny realized the profound impact of giving, not just for others, but for the flourishing interconnectedness within her community. Penny's expedition wasn't merely an academic pursuit, it was an application of newfound knowledge. She diligently implemented budgeting strategies with her allowance, set aside portions for savings, and approached her spending decisions with mindfulness and intention. In this way, Penny transformed her financial education into practical and meaningful actions. The enchanted book also unveiled the virtue of patience. Similar to a tree, financial wisdom doesn't sprout overnight. It requires time, care, and nurturing, the owl shared sagely. This lesson resonated with Penny, emphasizing the gradual and steady cultivation of financial knowledge, just as a tree grows and flourishes over time. Empowered by her acquired wisdom, Penny evolved into a beacon of financial literacy within Coinington Village. Her narrative transcended individuality, it transformed into a collective lesson for the entire community. Penny's journey became a testament to the transformative power of knowledge, inspiring those around her to embark on their own quests for financial understanding. As the moonlight draped Coinington in a silvery glow, Penny sat by her window, the magical book by her side. She realized that the greatest magic didn't come from the whispering pages, but from the wisdom she now held within. And so, Penny's tale became a legacy, a story passed down through generations. In Coinington Village, where every coin had a tale, Penny's story shone the brightest, guiding others on their path to responsible financial habits. Welcome to the magical land of Oz, where wonders never cease and imagination knows no bounds. Every corner holds a new marvel, from towering emerald spires to enchanted forests whispering ancient secrets. Upon arrival, Pinocchio is captivated by Oz's splendor. His wooden eyes widen at the sight of talking animals and flying houses. The curious inhabitants, each with their own quirky charm, greet him warmly. This world of wonders fills him with awe and endless curiosity. Pinocchio's first meaningful encounter is with Dorothy, a girl with tales as vibrant as her ruby slippers. They share stories of their worlds, finding solace in their shared sense of adventure. This meeting marks the beginning of an unexpected but cherished friendship. The wooden boy then meets the Scarecrow, who longs for a brain. Pinocchio listens intently to the Scarecrow's quest, intrigued by his desire for knowledge. The Scarecrow's determination and hopeful spirit inspire Pinocchio, showing him the value of yearning and the pursuit of one's dreams. Their group grows with the addition of the Tin Man, who seeks a heart. Pinocchio learns of his quest and ponders the essence of emotion. The Tin Man's gentle nature and longing for love and compassion touch Pinocchio deeply, teaching him about the depths of feeling and empathy. In the midst of their journey, the group stumbled upon the Cowardly Lion, whose roars masked a gentle heart yearning for courage. Despite his fears, the lion expressed a desperate wish to find bravery, hoping the wizard could help him. United by their quests for what they lacked, Pinocchio, Dorothy, the Scarecrow, and the Tin Man welcomed the Cowardly Lion into their fold. Together, they set their sights on the Emerald City, each dreaming of the gifts the wizard might bestow upon them. Their path led them to the edge of the enchanted forest, a place whispered to be filled with magic and danger. With determination, the group stepped into the shadows, knowing this was their first real test of courage and wit. As night fell, the friends gathered around a flickering campfire, the forest's eerie sounds surrounding them. In this moment of vulnerability, they shared their deepest dreams and fears, finding strength in their shared bond and the stories that brought them together. Their peace was short-lived, however, as a band of mischievous flying monkeys descended upon them. The encounter tested their resolve, and through a mix of bravery, quick thinking, and teamwork, they managed a thrilling escape, further cementing their friendship. In an unexpected moment of tenderness, the Tin Man stumbled upon a wounded bird. Despite his claims of lacking a heart, his gentle touch and concern for the small creature spoke volumes. This act of kindness revealed the compassion he thought he was missing. As the group navigated through a complex maze, the Scarecrow took the lead with surprising ingenuity. His clever solutions to their dilemmas showcased a sharpness of mind that contradicted his belief in his own emptiness. It was a moment of triumph for the straw-filled companion. The journey took a perilous turn when a fearsome beast blocked their path. In an act of unexpected bravery, the cowardly lion stepped forward. His roar, filled with a newfound courage, scattered the threat, protecting his friends and proving his inner strength. Upon reaching the Emerald City, the group was mesmerized by its splendor. The towering spires and gleaming green walls stood as a testament to the wonders of Oz. The city's beauty inspired awe and renewed hope in their quest. Their audience with the wizard brought a twist to their journey. The grand figure they sought for answers turned out to be less than they expected. His challenge to find the magic within themselves sparked a realization that perhaps what they sought was never truly out of reach. In the grandeur of the Emerald City, the wizard presented an unexpected challenge, urging the group to look within for magic rather than seeking it externally. This revelation stirred a whirlwind of emotions but sparked a transformative realization in each of them. Pinocchio, amidst the glow of self-discovery, understood that his adventures in Oz had imbued him with a humanity he had always longed for. Each experience, each friendship had chiseled away at his wooden exterior, revealing a heart capable of love and empathy. Dorothy, through the trials and triumphs alongside her companions, uncovered the leadership and strength that had always resided within her. She saw her journey not just as a quest for home, but as a path to self-reliance and inner fortitude. The Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Cowardly Lion, each reflecting on their own quests, recognized they possessed the very qualities they sought: intelligence, heart, and courage. Their perceived deficiencies were merely shadows cast by their own doubts. As their journey in Oz neared its end, the group rallied around Pinocchio, determined to help him find a way back to his world. Their quest had evolved from seeking gifts from the wizard to discovering the gifts within themselves, a testament to the power of friendship and belief. Under a sky streaked with the hues of a setting Oz sun, Pinocchio and his friends shared heartfelt goodbyes. Each promised to remember the adventures and the lessons learned bound them in a circle of eternal friendship, transcending the realms they hailed from. Back in his world, Pinocchio, forever changed, gazed at the stars, finding comfort in their familiar twinkle. The journey had sculpted him, not just into someone more human, but into a being of belief and courage, teaching him the power of believing in oneself. Real Pinocchio's Adventure, a journey of choices, growth, and humanity. Pinocchio's first sunrise as a real boy was a sight to behold. The golden rays seemed to dance just for him, illuminating a world full of wonder. It was his first glimpse of the beauty life had to offer, a moment of pure enchantment. Upon stepping into the world, Pinocchio met a loyal companion. This friendship sparked a magic that neither distance nor time could dim. Together, they discovered the strength found in unity and the joy of shared adventures, forming a bond that was unbreakable. Temptation reared its head early in Pinocchio's journey, testing his resolve. A lesson in honesty was learned the hard way as each lie made his nose grow. It was a vivid reminder that truth is the cornerstone of character and integrity. The joy of learning enveloped Pinocchio as he attended school for the first time. Each lesson was a treasure, unlocking the mysteries of the world around him. His thirst for knowledge grew, along with his appreciation for the gift of education. Embarking on an adventure into the enchanted forest, Pinocchio's eyes were opened to a realm beyond imagination. Mystical creatures and hidden paths revealed the endless possibilities that awaited him, marking the beginning of a journey filled with excitement and discovery. In a humble village, Pinocchio encountered a farmer burdened with the season's labor. The wooden boy, eager to understand the value of hard work, offered his help. Through sweat and toil beside the farmer, Pinocchio not only learned the satisfaction of a day's work well done, but also the importance of contributing to the community. This lesson in diligence and service stayed with him, enriching his journey towards becoming real. The flutter of a lost puppy's heart caught Pinocchio's attention one crisp morning. As he cared for the tiny creature, feeding it and searching for its home, Pinocchio tasted the weight of responsibility for the first time. This experience awakened a newfound sense of maturity in him, teaching him that caring for another was a profound, rewarding challenge. On a winding path, Pinocchio met an elder, lonely and forgotten by time. Moved by the elder's stories in solitude, Pinocchio extended an act of kindness, spending time and sharing laughter. This simple, yet profound, act of compassion highlighted the impact of reaching out and the joy it brings to both giver and receiver. It was a reminder that kindness is a currency that enriches all involved. Pinocchio stood at a crossroads, each path promising its own adventure but also its own set of challenges. This moment of choice taught him the complexity of decisions and the importance of considering the consequences. It was here that Pinocchio learned that every choice carved the path of his journey, shaping the person he was becoming. A daring rescue in the nick of time marked Pinocchio's act of unparalleled bravery. Saving a friend from peril, he not only showcased his courage but also solidified the bonds of friendship. This act of valor was a testament to his growing character. Pinocchio's journey took an unexpected turn when he was faced with the opportunity to reconcile with a former adversary. In choosing forgiveness over resentment, he learned the beauty of letting go. This reconciliation brought peace, proving that forgiveness is a strength, not a weakness. Understanding sacrifice came at a high cost for Pinocchio. He gave up something dear to him for the greater good, learning that sometimes the greatest love is shown through what one is willing to relinquish. This sacrifice marked a pivotal moment in his journey towards maturity. Witnessing the cycle of life brought a new depth to Pinocchio's existence. He saw the true meaning of being alive, embracing the complexities and beauties of life and death. This profound experience reshaped his understanding of the world and his place within it. Pinocchio's journey introduced him to creatures and characters vastly different from himself, teaching him the beauty of diversity. He learned that differences enrich our lives, bringing a wealth of perspectives and experiences that enhance our understanding and compassion for others. On Mysterious Island, the spirit of adventure took hold of Pinocchio. The island was filled with wonders and dangers that tested his bravery and wit. Through this, he realized that every challenge is an opportunity for growth and discovery. As Pinocchio navigated the complexities of life, he came to understand the importance of family. It wasn't just about being related, but about the bonds formed through love, support, and shared experiences. This realization showed him what truly matters in life. The power of a promise became evident to Pinocchio when he made a heartfelt vow. Keeping this promise tested his integrity and determination, teaching him that his word is a reflection of his character and that trust must be earned and kept. Discovering his passion brought a dream fulfilled for Pinocchio. Whether it was carving wood like Geppetto or embarking on new adventures, he learned that following one's passion brings a sense of purpose and joy that illuminates the path of life. Embracing change, Pinocchio stood on the cusp of a new journey, his wooden heart brimming with anticipation. The lessons learned and friendships forged had prepared him for this moment. With each step, he felt more alive, ready to explore unknown horizons and embrace his destiny. Reflecting on his adventures, Pinocchio realized how much he had grown. The laughter, tears, and love shared along the way had shaped him into the real boy he always dreamed to be. With a heart full of gratitude, he looked forward to writing the next chapter of his life. Pinocchio's adventure as a real boy. Pinocchio woke up with a start, his wooden limbs now flesh and bone. The sunlight streaming through his window bathed him in warmth, a novel sensation. Excitement bubbled within him as he realized today marked his first day as a real boy. He stepped out of bed, each movement a discovery. The cool floor beneath his feet, the texture of the walls, the colors more vibrant than he remembered. Everything in his home, once so familiar, now held the allure of the undiscovered. Outside, Pinocchio met children whose laughter filled the air. He joined their games, stumbling at first but soon moving with ease. In their company, he learned the warmth of friendship and the comfort of shared laughter. Empathy blossomed in his heart as he connected with their joys and sorrows. At the playground, a choice presented itself, testing his newfound morality. When a child left a toy unattended, temptation whispered in Pinocchio's ear. But recalling his father's lessons on integrity, he chose to guard the toy until its owner returned, a proud smile lighting his face. Helping an elderly neighbor became his next adventure. The joy of assisting someone in need filled him with a profound sense of purpose. As he carried groceries and tidied the yard, Pinocchio discovered that true happiness lay in acts of kindness, his heart swelling with fulfillment. Pinocchio's journey into the realm of responsibility began with the care of a small, energetic puppy. This experience taught him the importance of regular feeding, walks, and affection, fostering a deep bond that was both heartwarming and educational. As he ventured into the lushness of nature, Pinocchio's eyes opened wide with wonder at the forests, rivers, and wildlife. This connection to the natural world was a profound lesson in respect and appreciation for the beauty and complexity of life around him. The challenge of honesty confronted Pinocchio when he told a lie to avoid trouble. The immediate growth of his nose was a stark reminder of the value of truth. This hard lesson in honesty was a pivotal moment, teaching him the importance of integrity. Courage was tested when Pinocchio stood up to a bully, defending a friend in need. This act of bravery not only protected his friend, but also earned him respect among his peers. It was a significant step in learning the power of standing up for what is right. The power of apology became clear to Pinocchio after a misunderstanding threatened a cherished friendship. By saying sorry, he mended the relationship, learning that humility and the willingness to admit mistakes are crucial in maintaining and strengthening bonds with others. Pinocchio's first day at school was a revelation, opening his eyes to the boundless joy of learning. Each lesson was an adventure, turning the pages of textbooks into gateways to new worlds. His curiosity flourished, marking the beginning of a lifelong love for knowledge. In the art class, creativity took hold of Pinocchio. With a brush in hand, he painted his dreams, weaving stories through music and dance. This exploration of arts taught him that imagination was just as important as the air he breathed. Helping out at the local shop, Pinocchio encountered the value of hard work. The satisfaction of completing tasks, from stacking shelves to assisting customers, instilled in him a sense of accomplishment. He realized that every effort contributed to something bigger than himself. Understanding health and well-being became crucial for Pinocchio. He learned about nutritious foods, the importance of exercise, and the rejuvenating power of rest. This knowledge was a gift, ensuring he could enjoy his adventures with vigor and vitality. When Pinocchio faced his fear, it was a defining moment. The darkness of the forest or the depth of the river no longer held him back. With the support of his friends, he learned that courage was not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it. Pinocchio discovered the significance of patience one sunny afternoon. As he waited eagerly for his first puppet show, the minutes seemed like hours. This experience taught him that some things, no matter how much he longed for them, required time. Spending a heartfelt day with his father, Pinocchio learned the importance of family. Their time together, filled with laughter and stories, reminded him that beyond adventures and discoveries, the warmth of family bonds was his true source of joy. In a gesture of kindness, Pinocchio prepared a surprise for a friend in need. This act of giving, done with no expectation of return, filled his heart with an unparalleled sense of fulfillment. He realized that happiness grows by sharing it with others. Participating in a community cleanup, Pinocchio learned the value of taking care of the environment. As he picked up litter alongside his neighbors, he understood that every small action contributes to a bigger change, protecting the planet for future generations. Meeting children from different cultures, Pinocchio discovered the beauty of diversity. Each story and tradition shared opened his eyes to the vast, colorful tapestry of humanity. This encounter taught him that our differences enrich us, making our world a more beautiful place. Pinocchio's journey of self-discovery leads him to contemplate his dreams and aspirations. As he gazes at the stars, he envisions a future filled with endless possibilities. Each day teaches him something new, fueling his desire to become the best version of himself. The tale of Pinocchio culminates in a profound reflection on the essence of humanity. Embracing the lessons learned, he appreciates the magic of choices and growth. This newfound understanding marks the beginning of his true adventure, navigating the complexities of life with courage and hope. Pinocchio stepped into the vibrant world of Agrabah, his wooden eyes wide with wonder. The sights and sounds of the bustling city filled him with a sense of adventure he had never known. Every corner held a mystery, every alley a story. Aladdin, with his keen sense of curiosity, couldn't help but notice the unusual visitor. Intrigued by Pinocchio's unique appearance and the possibility of a new friend, he decided to approach the wooden boy, greeting him with a warm and welcoming smile. Word of Pinocchio's arrival quickly spread across Agrabah, reaching the ears of Princess Jasmine. The princess, known for her compassion and curiosity, expressed a keen interest in meeting the wooden boy whose tales were already weaving through the city's grapevine. In no time, Aladdin, with his new friend in tow, made their way to the palace. Introducing Pinocchio to Jasmine, it was clear from the start that they shared a bond. The trio's instant connection sparked a friendship that promised endless adventures. Eager to explore the wonders of Agrabah together, they decided to embark on a magical carpet ride. The city unfolded below them in a tapestry of colors and life, offering a view that only deepened their newfound camaraderie. As the trio wandered through Agrabah, they encountered the genie, whose curiosity was piqued by Pinocchio's wooden form. The genie, always delighted by the unusual, found Pinocchio's story of striving to be a real boy utterly fascinating. Sensing an opportunity for fun, the genie offered Pinocchio a wish. This generous offer set Pinocchio's imagination alight, dreaming of the endless possibilities. After a moment of thought, Pinocchio wished for a day filled with unforgettable adventures in the enchanting city of Agrabah. Their adventure began in the bustling marketplace, a kaleidoscope of colors and wonders. Stalls brimming with exotic spices, vibrant fabrics, and unique artifacts captured their attention. The air was filled with the melodious calls of merchants and the enticing aromas of street foods. The festive atmosphere of Agrabah soon enveloped them as they joined in a parade. The streets came alive with music and dance, celebrating the rich culture of the city. Amidst the joyous crowd, Pinocchio, Aladdin, and Jasmine felt an unbreakable bond forming. Their next stop was the majestic palace. They were awestruck by its opulent halls and the intricate designs adorning every corner. The palace was a testament to Agrabah's grandeur, and exploring it felt like stepping into another world. Venturing into the majestic palace, the trio explored its luxurious halls, each adorned with intricate tapestries and sparkling chandeliers. The grandeur of the palace was a sight to behold, leaving Pinocchio in awe of its opulent beauty. In the palace, Pinocchio was introduced to the enchanting world of Arabian Nights. He learned about the magic of storytelling, where tales of adventure, love, and mystery came alive. This ignited a newfound appreciation for stories in Pinocchio's heart. Their adventure led them to a mysterious cave, rumored to hold hidden treasures. The entrance, marked by ancient symbols, promised a world of enchantment and secrets waiting to be discovered by those daring enough to enter. Inside the cave, they found themselves surrounded by enchanting artifacts and relics of ancient times. Each piece held a story, a piece of history that whispered tales of the past. The cave was a treasure trove of ancient secrets, illuminating the rich heritage of Agrabah. The genie, with his vast knowledge of the desert and its lore, captivated them with tales as they explored the cave. His stories were a blend of magic and mystery, bringing to life the legends that had shaped the land. This storytelling session under the earthy glow of the cave was a highlight of their journey, enriching their adventure with the magic of tales untold. As night descended over Agrabah, Pinocchio, Aladdin, and Jasmine settled under the vast canopy of stars. The desert's silence enveloped them, creating a perfect backdrop for sharing tales of bravery and magic. Laughter echoed into the night, bonding them further. Their peaceful night took an enchanting turn when magical creatures emerged, drawn by the warmth of their campfire. These beings, glowing with ethereal light, danced around them, turning the night into a spectacle. It was a moment of pure wonder, making their adventure even more memorable. The next day, they ventured to a hidden oasis, a jewel in the desert's heart. The sight of lush greenery and crystal-clear waters was a stark contrast to the sandy dunes. Here, they indulged in exotic fruits and enjoyed the cool, refreshing embrace of the oasis. Basking in the oasis's tranquility, they reflected on the adventures that had brought them closer. The laughter, the shared moments of awe, and the challenges overcome together had woven a bond that was as magical as the wonders of Agrabah itself. As their magical day drew to a close, Pinocchio realized that the true enchantment lay not in the places they visited or the sights they saw, but in the joy of new experiences and the unbreakable bond of friendship they had formed. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a golden glow over Agrabah, Pinocchio felt a warmth in his wooden heart. It wasn't the enchantments or the wonders that touched him deeply, but the genuine connection and camaraderie he found. The realization dawned upon him that the true essence of magic was not in wishes granted, but in the joy of shared adventures and the bonds of friendship that flourished along the way. With heavy hearts yet bright spirits, they exchanged heartfelt goodbyes, their eyes gleaming with the promise of future reunions. This incredible journey through Agrabah had bound them in a way no spell could. They knew, no matter where their paths might lead, the memories of this magical day would be a beacon of light, uniting their hearts forever. Pinocchio, Masha, and the Bear, an enchanted forest adventure of kindness and courage. Bathed in moonlight, the enchanted forest shimmered, casting an ethereal glow over its ancient trees. Curiosity led Pinocchio into the heart of this mystical forest. With every step, his wooden frame echoed against the soft earth, eager eyes scanning the vibrant canopy above. This was a world far beyond his wildest dreams, promising adventure at every turn. It wasn't long before Pinocchio's path crossed with Masha's. Her laughter, light as the breeze that danced through the leaves, sparked an immediate bond between them. In this fleeting moment, a friendship was born, one that felt as ancient as the forest itself. Their laughter attracted the attention of the bear, a majestic creature whose wisdom was as vast as the forest. With a gentle demeanor, he offered them guidance and protection, embracing them as his own. In his company, fear found no foothold. Together, they stumbled upon a hidden grove, its beauty untouched by time. The air here hummed with ancient magic, a testament to the forest's deep and mysterious powers. It was a place of wonder, promising the start of an unforgettable adventure. In a shadowy corner of the enchanted forest, a mischievous sorcerer plotted to capture the ancient magic that thrummed through the land. His eyes glinted with greed as he surveyed his surroundings, scheming to harness the forest's power for his own dark purposes. Unbeknownst to him, Masha, Bear, and Pinocchio stumbled upon his nefarious plans. The trio, bound by a newfound friendship, vowed to protect the forest's mystical essence. Their resolve shone bright, a beacon of hope against the looming threat. To prepare for the daunting quest ahead, they sought the aid of the forest's inhabitants. Creatures great and small offered magical items, each with its own unique charm. These gifts, bestowed with affection, armed the trio with the means to face impending challenges. Their first test awaited in the labyrinth of whispering trees. The dense foliage seemed to shift and murmur secrets, leading the friends through a maze that tested their resolve. With each step, the path grew more perplexing, a puzzle only unity could solve. As darkness enveloped their way, despair threatened to dampen their spirits. Yet, in the heart of shadow, the power of hope flickered like a steadfast flame. This moment taught them that even in the bleakest times, hope could illuminate the path forward. In the heart of the enchanted forest, the trio encountered a gathering of talking animals, each more charming than the last. These creatures shared tales that woven into the very fabric of the woods, teaching Masha, Bear, and Pinocchio the timeless wisdom of kindness. With every word, the forest seemed to grow a little brighter, a testament to the power that kindness held within its bounds. Navigating further, they met a wise owl perched on an ancient oak. The owl, with eyes gleaming under the moonlit sky, posed a riddle that threatened to halt their progress. It was in this moment that the true strength of their bond shone through. By pooling their thoughts and trusting in each other, they untangled the riddle. This encounter underscored the importance of teamwork, proving that together, they were capable of overcoming any obstacle. A brief respite came in the form of playful forest sprites, darting between trees and showering the trio with laughter. This light-hearted interlude lifted their spirits, infusing their quest with a sense of joy and wonder. Amidst the challenges, these moments of levity served as a crucial reminder that joy could be a powerful ally. The journey took a daunting turn when the sorcerer cast a spell of confusion over the forest. Paths twisted and familiar sights vanished, but it was Pinocchio's unwavering honesty that illuminated their way. His truth acted as a beacon, guiding them through the disorienting magic and reaffirming the value of sincerity. When the sorcerer's illusions seemed insurmountable, Masha's laughter rang out clear and true. It pierced the veil of confusion, dispelling the sorcerer's enchantments. This act of pure joy showcased the strength found in happiness, proving that even in the face of adversity, laughter could be the key to overcoming darkness. Under the shimmering moon, the final confrontation with the sorcerer unfolded. Armed with nothing but their kindness and the unbreakable bonds of their friendship, Pinocchio, Masha, and the bear stood firm. Their resolve was clear. They would protect the enchanted forest at all costs. Moved by the display of courage and unity, the sorcerer realized the folly of his actions. The trio's unwavering friendship and genuine concern for the forest and its inhabitants touched his heart. In that moment, he saw the error of his ways. A grand celebration ensued, with all the magical creatures of the forest coming together. Laughter and music filled the air as bravery and new friendships were honored. It was a night to remember, a testament to the trio's heroic deeds. The sorcerer, now reformed, pledged to stand by Pinocchio, Masha, and the bear. Together, they vowed to safeguard the wonders and secrets of the enchanted forest. It was a new beginning, one filled with promise and hope for a peaceful coexistence. As their adventure came to a close, Pinocchio, Masha, and the bear reflected on the journey and the lessons learned. With heartfelt farewells, Pinocchio promised to return. The enchanted forest stood serene once more, a lasting symbol of the power of kindness and friendship. As the sun rose, casting a golden glow over the enchanted forest, Pinocchio prepared to leave, his heart full of memories. He promised Masha and the bear he'd return, their friendship a treasure beyond measure. With hopeful eyes, they watched him go, knowing this was not goodbye, but a promise of future adventures together. The enchanted forest, now at peace, stood as a testament to the power of kindness and friendship. Its magic, once nearly stolen, flourished anew, safeguarding the bonds formed within its embrace. And as the forest whispered tales of bravery, it waited patiently for Pinocchio's return, forever a haven for those who believe in the magic of friendship. Pinocchio and Cinderella's Enchanted Slipper Quest. In a realm where fantasy intertwines with reality, the magical kingdom serves as a crossroads for the fabled tales of Cinderella and Pinocchio. This enchanted land, brimming with wonder, sets the stage for an unexpected friendship to blossom. Cinderella, amidst preparations for the anticipated royal ball, faces a dilemma that threatens to shatter her dreams. Her cherished glass slipper, a symbol of her transformation and hope, vanishes without a trace, casting a shadow of despair over her spirit. Meanwhile, Pinocchio, a wooden puppet brought to life by magic, yearns for an adventure beyond the confines of his familiar surroundings. His quest for purpose leads him to the heartbroken Cinderella, setting the wheels of fate in motion. Recognizing an opportunity for both companionship and adventure, the duo decides to unite their forces. With Cinderella's grace and Pinocchio's cunning, they embark on a quest to retrieve the missing slipper, believing in the power of their combined talents. Their first clue leads them to the mystical depths of the enchanted forest. Guided by Pinocchio's magically elongating nose, they venture into the unknown, hopeful and determined to uncover the whereabouts of the lost slipper. In the heart of the enchanted forest, Cinderella and Pinocchio met a wise old owl. Its deep knowledge of the woods and keen sight promised to be invaluable, guiding them through the maze of trees with a promise of safety. Crossing the forest led them to a daunting challenge, the tricky Troll Bridge. Its guardian was notorious for misleading travelers, but together they used their wit and bravery to negotiate their passage, each step bringing them closer to their goal. As their journey progressed, an unexpected ally appeared. Cinderella's fairy godmother, with a twinkle in her eye, offered a cryptic clue to the slipper's whereabouts. However, her magic came with a catch. They had a time limit to find it. The royal ball was in full swing when they arrived, the palace ablaze with light and laughter. Disguised among the crowd, they listened for rumors about the glass slipper. The air buzzed with secrets waiting to be uncovered. Their quest took a turn when they engaged in a game of riddles with the court jester. Each cleverly crafted puzzle brought them closer to the truth, revealing the next clue to the slipper's mysterious location. In the grand hall of the royal ball, Pinocchio and Cinderella engaged in a battle of wits with the court jester, whose riddles were as perplexing as they were enlightening. Each correct answer brought them closer to the slipper's next hiding spot. The wicked stepsisters, draped in their finest silks, caught a fleeting glimpse of Cinderella amidst the crowd. Recognizing her immediately, they began a relentless pursuit, weaving through the throngs of dancers in a desperate attempt to catch her. Under the cloak of night, Pinocchio and Cinderella found refuge in a secluded garden. The moonlight revealed its hidden beauty, providing a momentary escape from their pursuers. Here, they breathed in the scent of freedom and plotted their next move. Their newfound sanctuary was not without its allies. A group of mice, eyes twinkling with secrets, approached them. These tiny witnesses had seen the slipper's theft, their whispers painting a trail only the bravest would dare to follow. Guided by the mice, the duo navigated through the castle's labyrinthine passages. Shadows danced on the walls as they moved silently, every step bringing them closer to their goal. Unbeknownst to them, the path they chose was laden with risks and revelations. In the heart of the castle, amidst a myriad of lost treasures, Cinderella and Pinocchio stumbled upon the glass slipper. It shimmered under the dim light, guarded by a formidable dragon, its scales glinting like the very stars above. Pinocchio, ever the brave companion, devised a plan to distract the dragon. With clever maneuvers and quick wit, he lured the beast away, allowing Cinderella to dash forward. Her fingers wrapped around the slipper, its familiarity a balm to her worried heart. With the slipper securely in Cinderella's grasp, the duo made a daring escape. The castle's grand clock loomed overhead, its ticking a constant reminder of their dwindling time. They hastened their steps, the final chime of the ball drawing near. The royal ball was in full swing as they returned, the guests oblivious to the adventure that had unfolded. Cinderella stepped into the ballroom, slipper in hand, her presence casting a hush over the crowd. Astonishment painted every face as they beheld the lost slipper, now found. The wicked stepsisters watched in disbelief as Cinderella was celebrated, their schemes foiled by the unwavering bond and courage of two unlikely heroes. The kingdom rejoiced, heralding a new era where kindness and bravery reigned supreme, a testament to the journey of Cinderella and Pinocchio. The kingdom erupted in joy as Cinderella, with her glass slipper intact, showcased the triumph of kindness and courage over deceit. The wicked stepsisters, outwitted at their own game, could only watch in astonishment as the crowd celebrated Cinderella's victory. As the festivities died down, Cinderella and Pinocchio stood side by side, reflecting on their incredible journey. Bound by a magical adventure, their friendship had blossomed amidst trials, proving that courage and kindness could indeed change the world. Pinocchio's Wonderland Adventure, a Mad Tea Party Extravaganza. In a corner of Wonderland, the Mad Hatter hosted a Mad Tea Party, a spectacle of whimsy and wonder. Alice and the Cheshire Cat stood by, welcoming an unusual guest, Pinocchio, whose wooden eyes widened at the sight before him. Upon arrival, Pinocchio felt a mix of bewilderment and curiosity. Wonderland's vibrant colors and peculiar inhabitants differed vastly from anything he had known. Every corner held a mystery, every face a story, urging him to explore further. The Mad Hatter, with a mischievous grin, introduced Pinocchio to a curious tea. With each sip, Pinocchio experienced the odd sensation of changing sizes. He grew and shrank in turns, finding both delight and disarray in the magic of Wonderland's brew. Alice took it upon herself to guide Pinocchio, teaching him the unspoken rules of Wonderland. Curiosity is the key, she explained, urging him to embrace the unknown and the nonsensical with an open heart and mind. Suddenly, the Cheshire Cat appeared, its grin floating in midair. It offered Pinocchio riddles and paradoxes, confusing yet fascinating him. With each disappearance and reappearance, the cat left Pinocchio pondering the curious nature of Wonderland's reality. In the vibrant meadows of Wonderland, Pinocchio found himself in the midst of a peculiar game of croquet, where flamingos served as mallets and hedgehogs as balls. Eager to fit in, he clumsily swung a flamingo, hoping to make a good impression. Next, the enigmatic caterpillar encountered Pinocchio, enveloping him in a cloud of smoke. With a deep, philosophical tone, the caterpillar questioned Pinocchio's identity and purpose. This encounter left Pinocchio pondering his very existence, a concept he had never considered before. As Pinocchio navigated through the whimsical chaos, the March Hare approached with sage advice. In Wonderland, wisdom is knowing how little one truly knows, he said, guiding Pinocchio on how to embrace the madness without losing himself. A sudden rustle announced the arrival of the White Rabbit, his eyes wide with panic, muttering about being late for a very important date. Pinocchio's curiosity was piqued. He wondered what could be so important in a land where time seemed inconsequential. Lost in the tulgey wood, Pinocchio encountered talking flowers and bizarre creatures. The peculiar environment both amazed and bewildered him. Despite feeling lost, the allure of Wonderland's mysteries propelled him forward, eager to uncover its secrets. Guided by the enigmatic Cheshire Cat, Pinocchio found himself at the formidable gates of the Queen of Hearts castle. The surreal architecture and the air charged with anticipation hinted at the unexpected challenge that awaited him inside, stirring both excitement and trepidation. Inside the castle grounds, Pinocchio witnessed the Queen of Hearts in all her furious glory, barking orders and the infamous decree, "Off with their heads." This spectacle of power and petulance was bewildering, yet it underscored the unpredictable nature of Wonderland. The Queen's court was an arena of whimsy and caprice, where Pinocchio's honesty was put to an amusing trial. The peculiarities of Wonderland's justice system turned the proceedings into a spectacle, challenging Pinocchio in ways he had never imagined. Emerging from the trial, Pinocchio contemplated the importance of truthfulness. His adventure in Wonderland was teaching him that honesty wasn't just a moral choice but a necessity to navigate this bewildering world. It was a lesson in integrity he would not soon forget. The return to the Mad Hatter's tea party marked a shift in Pinocchio's journey. Here, amidst the absurdity and laughter, he learned to embrace his uniqueness. The celebration of individuality at the tea party was a heartwarming lesson in self-acceptance and the joy of just being oneself. In the heart of Wonderland, Pinocchio found himself in a whimsical dance, swirling among the fantastical characters, each step a celebration of the boundless joy imagination brings. This dance was more than mere movement, it was an embrace of one's unique essence in the universe. As the music faded, the characters gathered, their reflections a tapestry of their adventures. They spoke of curiosity, not as a mere trait but as a guiding light through the eccentricities of Wonderland. This conversation, rich with laughter and insight, marked a moment of collective epiphany. The time for departure arrived, and Pinocchio, his heart heavy yet hopeful, decided to return to his own world. The farewells were heartfelt, each goodbye a promise of remembrance and the possibility of return. Wonderland had etched itself into his soul, a vibrant reminder of the adventures that curiosity can unveil. With the power of imagination his guide, Pinocchio navigated his way back to the familiar, yet now seemingly enchanted, realm of his origin. His return was not just a physical journey but a voyage across the boundaries of imagination, bridging worlds and expanding horizons. Back home, Pinocchio couldn't wait to share his extraordinary adventures with Geppetto. His tales were not just stories but invitations to dream, to imagine beyond the confines of reality. In sharing his journey, Pinocchio ignited a spark of wonder in Geppetto's heart, a reminder that adventure and curiosity reside within us all. In the warmth of his own world, Pinocchio reflected on his extraordinary journey through Wonderland. He realized that his adventures had not just been about exploring curious realms. They were lessons in the invaluable power of curiosity and honesty. These newfound insights filled him with a profound understanding, teaching him that truth and a boundless sense of wonder were keys to navigating not just Wonderland but life itself. Looking up at the twinkling stars, Pinocchio pondered his next grand adventure. As he did, the distant figures of Wonderland's eclectic residents waved goodbye, their silhouettes blurring on the horizon. This wasn't a farewell but a promise of more adventures to come. In that moment, Pinocchio knew that wherever his curiosity led him next, the lessons and friendships from Wonderland would forever guide his path. Welcome to Pixie Pals School, a place where the enchantment of fairy tales seamlessly blends with the excitement of learning. Here, every corridor sparkles with magic, and the classrooms are alive with the laughter and chatter of young pixies eager to discover their powers. The first day at Pixie Pals is filled with wide-eyed wonder. As the new students flutter in, their wings tinged with nerves, they're greeted by the warm smiles of their teachers. Introductions are a fluttery affair, with friendships beginning to bud amidst shy hellos. In Spellcasting 101, the classroom buzzes with anticipation. However, when the wands are waved, the results are often more humorous than heroic. Frogs wearing hats, books that sing, and desks that dance fill the lesson with giggles, proving that even misfires can be magical. The Great Pixie Bake-Off is a flurry of flour and sugar, where friendships are both tested and strengthened. Amidst the chaos of mixing bowls and piping bags, the pixies learn that the secret ingredient to any recipe is teamwork and perhaps a sprinkle of laughter. Moonlit flight is a breathtaking experience, teaching the young pixies the art of aerial grace under the stars. As they glide over the twinkling pixie realm, they're reminded of the beauty that surrounds them and the magic that lies within. The Enchanted Forest field trip was a day of discovery where the Pixie Pals learned the importance of teamwork. Amidst ancient trees, they practiced environmental magic, understanding how their powers could nurture and protect the natural world around them. During the History of Magic class, ancestral tales of courage and pride captivated the young pixies. They listened, wide-eyed, to stories of their forebears, finding inspiration in the magical feats and challenges overcome by generations past, fueling their own desire to achieve greatness. The mystery of the vanishing glitter became an unexpected lesson in detective work for the Pixie Pals. As they embarked on a school-wide search, they uncovered hidden corners of their beloved school and learned the value of observation and deduction. The Sports Day Spectacular was a vibrant display of pixie athleticism and spirit. Competing in unique magical sports, the Pals discovered that true competition wasn't about winning, but about supporting each other, celebrating successes, and learning from losses together. Potion Peril taught the Pixie Pals a crucial lesson in responsibility. A potion-making class that went awry reminded them that magic, while powerful and fun, required careful study and respect. Through their mistakes, they learned the importance of following instructions and the value of teamwork in correcting errors. The Library Labyrinth was no ordinary place of books. Within its walls, a magical maze challenged the Pixie Pals' minds. As they navigated through stories and puzzles, their intellect and imagination were tested, revealing the true magic of knowledge. At the Pixie Prom, the night sparkled with enchantment. Dressed in glittering gowns and suits, the Pixies learned that true magic lies in being oneself. The dance floor was a place where differences faded and friendship shone the brightest. The Secret Garden Project was a lesson in patience and the wonders of growth. Each pixie was tasked with nurturing a plant, learning that cultivation requires more than magic, it needs dedication. This project blossomed into a beautiful testament to their care. Talent show triumphs and tribulations showcased the diverse abilities of the Pixie Pals. From spellbinding performances to mischievous mishaps, each act was a discovery of personal strengths and a sheer joy found in sharing those talents with others. The friendship spell was more than just an enchantment, it was a heartwarming adventure that highlighted the strength found in unity. When obstacles arose, the Pixie Pals learned that together, there was no challenge too great, solidifying their bonds forever. In the heart of Pixie Pals School, a unique lesson unfolded as the Pixies delved into the lost language of flowers. This linguistic adventure blossomed into a deeper understanding and connection among students, revealing the intricate messages nature conveys through petals and stems. The midterm magical carnival brought the entire school together in a celebration of creativity and community. Organizing the event was no small feat, yet the Pixies learned the value of teamwork and leadership, turning the carnival into a dazzling display of magical talents. During the ice crystal incident, a sudden wintry mishap put the Pixies' bravery and resilience to the test. As they worked together to resolve the crisis, they discovered their inner strength and the importance of supporting one another in times of need. The summer solstice soiree was a radiant celebration that honored the sun, the changing seasons, and the rich heritage of the Pixie realm. It was a time for joy, reflection, and gratitude, as the Pixies danced under the glow of the longest day. Finally, the wishing well wish taught the Pixies a valuable lesson about desires and consequences. As they pondered their deepest wishes, they learned that true fulfillment comes from hard work and understanding the impact of their wishes on the world around them. Graduation glories shimmer with the reflections of personal growth and achievements, illuminated by the unbreakable bonds formed in the hallowed halls of Pixie Pal School. It's a time where proud smiles and sparkling eyes tell tales of triumph and transformation, marking the beginning of new journeys. The farewell feast beckons with a bittersweet melody, inviting Pixies to gather one last time. Amidst laughter and tears, they reminisce over cherished memories, their hearts brimming with gratitude. As they look forward, the promise of future adventures glints like starlight on their wings. Rumpelstiltskin, the tale of a miller's daughter and a mysterious little man. In a quaint village, where the stories of everyday life unfolded like pages in a well-worn book, there lived a miller known for his boastful tales. Amidst the rhythmic hum of grinding wheels, his home harbored a treasure, a daughter of captivating beauty. In his pride, the miller made a grand claim to the king. His daughter, he boasted, possessed the extraordinary ability to spin straw into gold. Intrigued, the king brought the miller's daughter to his palace, giving her straw and a spinning wheel and a grim promise: she must turn the straw into gold by morning or lose her life. In a distressing predicament, the girl found herself in a quandary. Faced with the daunting task of spinning straw into gold, she grappled with the realization that this miraculous feat was beyond her understanding and skill. Just when the girl had surrendered to despair, a peculiar little man materialized before her, a glimmer of unexpected hope in the midst of her darkest hour. "Can you assist me?" the girl implored, her voice echoing with a desperate plea for help amid the overwhelming despair that gripped her. The old man, in a sinister tone, replied, "I can spin the straw into gold. But what will you give me in return?" In her desperation, she extended an offer to him, presenting her necklace, the sole valuable possession in her possession. Throughout the night, the old man worked his magic, skillfully transforming every strand of straw into a mesmerizing tapestry of shimmering gold. The next morning, the king was overjoyed with the gold, but greedy for more, he moved her to a larger room filled with more straw. Once again, the girl was left hopeless and afraid, until the old man appeared. This time, faced with another challenging task, she sought his aid once more, presenting her ring as a heartfelt offering in exchange for his assistance. Once more, as the night unfolded its velvety curtain, the room underwent a magical transformation. By morning, it was adorned with a breathtaking display of glittering gold, a testament to the mysterious alchemy performed by the enigmatic old man. However, the king's greed was insatiable. Once more, he moved her to a gigantic room filled with straw. The little man reappeared, and this time the girl found herself in a dire predicament, having exhausted all her possessions to offer in exchange for his magical intervention. He proposed a new deal. "Promise to give me your firstborn when you are queen," he said. In her desperate plight, she reluctantly acquiesced to the peculiar terms set forth by the enigmatic man, driven by the urgency of her situation. As before, the mysterious man worked his inexplicable magic, defying the impossible once more by transforming the mundane straw into a radiant expanse of gleaming gold. The next morning, the king was so astounded that he declared, I will make you my queen, for you are the most extraordinary woman in my kingdom." As time unfolded its gentle embrace, the queen welcomed the arrival of a beautiful baby into the world, a moment of joy that marked the passage of precious time in the royal realm. But the happiness was short-lived. The strange old man returned to claim his reward. Horrified by the unforeseen turn of events, the queen, in a desperate plea, offered the entirety of the kingdom's wealth to safeguard her beloved child. But the old man had a different idea. "I'll give you 3 days to guess my name. If you succeed, you can keep your child." For 2 relentless days, the queen, consumed by the urgency of the situation, tirelessly ventured to guess every name within the vast reaches of her imagination. Alas, none proved correct in the quest to unravel the elusive name. On the 3rd day, a messenger came with news of a peculiar sight. An old man dancing around a fire, singing, "Today she'll guess, tomorrow maybe, she'll never guess my name, Rumpelstiltskin matey." Infused with a glimmer of hope, the queen anxiously awaited the impending arrival of the little man, anticipating a potential solution to her heart-wrenching predicament. Upon his arrival, he posed the query to the queen, "Well, queen, what name do you associate with me?" With a knowing smile, she confidently uttered, "Your name is Rumpelstiltskin." Enraged by the revelation, Rumpelstiltskin was consumed by anger to the extent that, in a burst of emotion, he vanished into the shadows, never to be glimpsed again. The queen held her baby close, grateful for the twist of fortune that had saved her child. The kingdom celebrated, and they lived happily ever after. And so the tale of the miller's daughter and Rumpelstiltskin reminds us, deception may lead to temporary gain, but truth and love have the ultimate power. Awakening Aurora, the tale of Sleeping Beauty. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, a precious princess named Aurora was born. Every heart was filled with joy, but that joy was short-lived. Aurora grew into a beautiful young woman, charming and kind-hearted. She spent her days wandering the kingdom, filling it with song. An evil fairy, Maleficent, appeared uninvited at Aurora's christening. She was enraged for having been overlooked. In her fury, Maleficent cursed the innocent child. On her 16th birthday, Aurora would prick her finger on a spinning wheel's spindle and fall into a deep sleep for 100 years. The good fairies put the entire kingdom to sleep with the princess, protecting them from the shock of losing their beloved Aurora. Aurora lay in the castle, more beautiful than ever, yet as still as the night. Her kingdom waited in slumber, tied to the princess's fate. The kingdom fell into profound sorrow, but all was not lost, as a good fairy, Flora, had yet to give her gift. With her powers, Flora altered the curse. Instead of death, Aurora would fall into a deep sleep, only to be awakened by true love's kiss. The king, desperate to protect his daughter, ordered every spinning wheel in the kingdom destroyed. As Aurora grew, she remained blissfully unaware of the curse. The news of the sleeping princess spread. Princes from lands far and wide came, hoping to break the spell with a kiss. Yet, only one was able to make it through the brambles surrounding the castle. A prince who knew Aurora, a prince who truly loved her. Prince Philip, with a heart as brave and noble as his gleaming sword, fearlessly fought his way through the treacherous thorns and menacing foes. His every step resonated with unwavering determination, guided by the pulsating rhythm of his heart, a heart that beat in harmony with the name Aurora. Stepping into the imposing castle, Prince Philip carried the weight of his heart, a blend of both hope and heaviness. Undeterred by the challenges that lay ahead, he ascended the grand staircase, each step resonating with the rhythm of his enduring love for Aurora. In the quiet room where Aurora slept, he saw her, a sight more beautiful than he could have imagined. He leaned down, his heart throbbing. He kissed her soft lips, praying for a miracle. A spark of magic ignited. The princess stirred, her eyelids fluttered. Aurora awoke from the long sleep, the curse broken. The kingdom awoke with her. A wave of relief washed over the land. The joy in everyone's heart was immeasurable. Aurora and Philip looked at each other, their eyes shining with love. They knew, without words, they belonged to each other. The kingdom celebrated their awakening, their joy echoing through the land. Laughter filled the air, hope bloomed again. Aurora and Philip were married in a grand ceremony, a true testament to their love. Their happiness radiated, warming every heart. Their love story became a beacon of hope. A tale of love overcoming everything, even 100-year sleep. The tale of Sleeping Beauty of Aurora's awakening echoed through the ages, a testament to true love's magic. And so they lived happily ever after. Every heart in the kingdom rejoiced, for their beloved princess had finally awakened. In the end, love triumphed. It was love that broke the curse, love that awakened Aurora, and love that brought joy back to the kingdom. And that, dear ones, is the tale of Sleeping Beauty, a tale of love, of hope, and of the power of true love's kiss. Remember, no matter how deep the sleep, no matter how formidable the curse, love will always find a way. Because true love is the most powerful magic of all. It can awaken sleeping beauties and bring joy back to desolate kingdoms. So, hold on to love, little ones. Nurture it, believe in it, for it can break the most powerful curses and awaken the deepest sleeps. Enchanting Kingdoms, Snow White's Rise to Queen and the Magic of Leadership. The Enchanted Kingdom buzzed with anticipation as the coronation announcement of Snow White echoed through its vast expanses. Banners fluttered, and the air was thick with joy, setting the stage for a new era under her benevolent reign. During her coronation, Snow White stood with grace, her voice resonant with solemnity as she vowed to rule with kindness. Her pledge resonated with every soul present, igniting a collective hope for a future filled with compassion and fairness. The magic mirror, once a harbinger of vanity and envy, found its place as the wise counsel of advisors to the queen. Its insights, free from the shackles of its past, became invaluable, guiding Snow White with wisdom accrued over centuries. The dwarfs, once minors and now distinguished members of the royal court, stood by Snow White. Each brought unique skills and perspectives, enriching the governance of the kingdom with their loyalty and unparalleled wisdom. A tour of the kingdom revealed its splendor, from the lush, verdant forests to the bustling marketplaces alive with the laughter of its people. This joyful harmony was a testament to the kingdom's prosperity and the cherished rule of Snow White. In the Grand Hall, Snow White convened her first council meeting, her resolve clear. Gathered around, the advisors, including the dwarfs, leaned in, ready to discuss the pressing matters that faced their kingdom, each voice eager to contribute to its prosperity. The dwarfs, now donned in regal attire, brought forth their wisdom from years under the mountain. Their insights on state matters were invaluable, offering unique perspectives that only those who had lived through the ages could provide, enriching the council's decisions. Meanwhile, whispers of discontent stirred in a neighboring kingdom, where envy and ambition brewed a dark plot against Snow White. Cloaked figures gathered in shadowed halls, scheming to undermine the peace and prosperity she had begun to foster. Unbeknownst to them, Snow White's loyal friends, creatures of the forest and sky, had caught wind of the malicious intent. With hurried wings and swift feet, they brought word to the queen, their loyalty unwavering, their concern palpable. Armed with knowledge from her friends and the clarity of the magic mirror, Snow White learned of the rival kingdom's true intentions. The mirror, ever wise, reflected not only her own image but the depths of deceit that lay beyond her borders, guiding her towards the light of truth. In the Grand Council chamber, Snow White convened with her loyal advisors, the magic mirror and the dwarfs, to craft a strategy for peace. Their plan was intricate, focusing on diplomacy and showcasing the kingdom's strength without resorting to conflict. Together, they outlined a series of actions aimed at building bridges with the neighboring kingdom while preparing for any possible aggression. The kingdom buzzed with excitement as preparations for a grand ball were underway. This was not just any celebration but a strategic move by Snow White to display her kingdom's prosperity and openness. Invitations were sent far and wide, including to the envoys of the rival kingdom. Snow White hoped to charm them with hospitality and open a dialogue about peace. On the night of the ball, the castle was aglow with lights and filled with melodies of unity. Snow White, radiant in her gown, mingled with guests, her every word and gesture a testament to her diplomatic prowess. The rival kingdom's envoys, initially skeptical, found themselves captivated by the queen's grace and the undeniable prosperity of her realm. However, the atmosphere tensed when the envoy of the rival kingdom stepped forward, challenging Snow White's claims of peace and prosperity. The room fell silent as all eyes turned to Snow White, waiting for her response. With poise and confidence, Snow White addressed the envoy, her words resonating with sincerity and strength. She spoke of a future where both kingdoms could thrive in harmony, her voice carrying the weight of her commitment to peace. The confrontation, rather than sparking conflict, opened the floor to earnest discussions about a peaceful coexistence. Snow White's inspiring speech had not only quelled the doubts of the rival kingdom's envoy, but also laid the groundwork for a new chapter of diplomacy. The night, which had begun with uncertainty, ended with hopeful whispers of lasting peace and friendship. In a moment of heightened tension, Snow White stood resolute before her people and the envoy from the rival kingdom. With grace and unwavering conviction, she spoke eloquently about the virtues of leadership rooted in kindness, winning over the hearts of many. Following her inspiring speech, the kingdom buzzed with news of the dwarfs' successful covert mission, which had gathered crucial intelligence to ensure the kingdom's security. Their bravery and loyalty to Snow White played a pivotal role in averting a potential crisis. The castle's grand hall was aglow as the kingdom came together for a magical celebration. Laughter and music filled the air, symbolizing the unity and joy of Snow White's reign. It was a testament to the beloved queen's ability to bring her people together. Amidst the festivities, Snow White took a moment to express her heartfelt gratitude to the magic mirror and the dwarfs. Their wisdom, courage, and unwavering support had been her pillars, guiding her through challenges and towards a prosperous future. Under Snow White's kind and wise leadership, the kingdom flourished like never before. Fields were fertile, markets thrived, and the joy of the inhabitants was palpable. It was a golden era, a testament to the power of compassionate governance. As the tale nears its end, the magic mirror offers a closing monologue, reflecting on the transformative power of kind leadership. It speaks to the heart of every listener, affirming that true strength lies in compassion and wisdom, not in might or fear. Queen Snow White stands gracefully on her castle balcony, her gaze sweeping over the flourishing kingdom she has nurtured with love and kindness. The joy and prosperity of her people are her greatest triumph, a testament to her benevolent reign. Snow White's Royal Adventure, a tale of magic, leadership, and kindness. In a realm where magic weaves through the air like a melodious symphony, Queen Snow White ascends to the throne of her enchanted kingdom. Her coronation marks the dawn of a new era, promising prosperity and harmony under her just rule. Embracing her destiny, Snow White steps into her role with unparalleled grace and unwavering courage. Her gentle heart and firm resolve make her a beacon of hope, guiding her people towards a bright future filled with possibilities. The magic mirror, once a symbol of vanity and jealousy, transforms into a council of wise advisors. Its guidance becomes an invaluable asset for the young queen, offering insight and wisdom to navigate the complexities of ruling a magical kingdom. Snow White's royal court gains strength and character with the introduction of the 7 dwarfs. Each dwarf, distinct in their virtues, stands as a key advisor and confidant, their loyalty to Snow White and the kingdom unwavering. The first test of Snow White's leadership arrives in the form of a dispute with a neighboring kingdom. This challenge calls for diplomacy and tact, pushing her to forge a path of peace, showcasing her ability to lead with both heart and mind. In the grand halls of her castle, Snow White discovered the profound importance of listening, a lesson imparted by her council of advisors. Their diverse perspectives and the wisdom of the magic mirror guided her through complex decisions, emphasizing that true wisdom often lies in the voices of others. The 7 dwarfs, now key members of Snow White's royal court, taught her the value of hard work and dedication. Their commitment to the kingdom and its people served as a shining example, illustrating that leadership is not just about ruling, but about serving and giving back. A mysterious enchantress arrived at the court, presenting Snow White with a unique challenge. This encounter tested the young queen's kindness and ruling philosophy. It was an opportunity to demonstrate her compassion and wisdom, traits that would define her reign. The loyalty of Snow White's court was put to the test when a deceptive offer threatened the harmony of the kingdom. This moment of crisis revealed the strength and unity of her advisors and friends, proving that together they could overcome any deceit. Navigating through political intrigue, Snow White displayed wisdom beyond her years. Her decisions were not just informed by the counsel she received, but also by her innate sense of justice and fairness. In doing so, she earned the respect of her subjects and adversaries alike. In a moment of uncertainty, the magic mirror evolved into an essential mentor for Snow White, guiding her through the murk of deception. Its wisdom taught her to value honesty above all, ensuring the kingdom's decisions were grounded in truth and integrity. An unforeseen crisis struck, threatening the harmony of the kingdom. Snow White's leadership shone brightly as she rallied her people, fostering a sense of unity and strength. Together, they overcame adversity, proving that collective resolve could weather any storm. Snow White embarked on a journey to distant lands, driven by a vision of peace and alliance. Her diplomatic endeavors underscored her commitment to stability and prosperity, not just within her realm but across borders, setting the stage for lasting friendships. The dwarfs emerged as unsung heroes in the day-to-day governance, each showcasing their unique talents. From managing resources to innovating solutions, their contributions were pivotal, reflecting that success often hinges on diverse skills and teamwork. The kingdom burst into celebration, a vibrant display of culture and unity. It was a tribute to the journey thus far, a reflection of a community thriving under Snow White's benevolent leadership. The festivities reminded everyone of the strength found in togetherness. Snow White addressed her kingdom with a voice steady and full of warmth, reflecting her journey from a young monarch to a wise ruler. Her speech, imbued with gratitude and hope, resonated through the hearts of her people, illustrating her profound growth in leadership. A dramatic confrontation unfolded when a rival ruler challenged Snow White's authority. With unwavering resolve and a calm demeanor, she managed to defuse the situation, showcasing not only her diplomatic skills, but also how far she had come in her ability to lead with both strength and compassion. The kingdom's magic, long a source of wonder and mystery, flourished like never before under Snow White's kind and just rule. Flowers bloomed with vibrant colors, and the people felt a renewed sense of joy and security, a testament to the positive changes she had brought. The enchantress, once a tester of Snow White's virtues, reappeared, this time in admiration of the queen's wisdom and kindness. Acknowledging her growth, the enchantress granted the kingdom a boon, further solidifying the prosperity and peace that had been achieved. The Grand Royal Ball was a celebration of Snow White's leadership and the collective spirit of the kingdom. Laughter and music filled the air as people from all corners of the land came together, united under the banner of kindness and resilience that their queen had so gracefully woven into the fabric of their society. As the journey of transformation and leadership unfolds, the magic mirror and the dwarfs reflect on the trials and triumphs that have marked the path. Their musings reveal a shared admiration for Snow White's resilience and her unyielding spirit of compassion. In her closing speech, Snow White weaves together threads of friendship, leadership, and the enchanting power of kindness. Her words resonate through the kingdom, serving as a beacon of hope and unity and underscoring the profound impact of benevolent governance. Spider-Man, swinging through New York with a heart of gold. Spider-Man, more than a hero, swinging into the hearts of New Yorkers, captures the essence of a superhero who does more than fight crime. His presence in the city is a beacon of hope, resonating deeply with the people he protects. Behind the mask, the unexpected kindness of Spider-Man in NYC reveals the softer side of the iconic hero. His anonymous acts of kindness, from helping lost tourists to comforting a crying child, show a compassionate spirit that doesn't need recognition. From villains to compassion, how Spider-Man redefines heroism shifts the focus from epic battles to the moments that truly define a hero. His empathy and willingness to help in everyday situations highlight a new form of bravery, changing what it means to be heroic. Every act counts. Spider-Man's quest for kindness in the concrete jungle showcases his belief in the power of small deeds. Amidst the chaos of city life, his efforts to spread kindness remind New Yorkers that heroism can be found in the simplest acts. Not all heroes wear capes. Spider-Man's acts of kindness in New York challenges the traditional image of a superhero. Through his actions, Spider-Man proves that true heroism doesn't always come from superpowers, but from the heart. In the bustling streets of New York, Spider-Man is celebrated not just for his heroic battles but for his compassionate heart. This exploration into his kinder side reveals a hero who cares deeply for the city's soul, beyond just saving it from villains. Swinging beyond crime fighting, Spider-Man's kind gestures in the NY streets speak volumes. Whether it's helping a lost child find their way home or aiding in small community efforts, these acts of kindness shape the true essence of a hero. Spider-Man's New York is a testament to where heroism meets humanity. His presence brings a sense of hope and warmth to the city, proving that it's the small, everyday deeds that truly make a difference in the lives of New Yorkers. From web slinging to extending helping hands, Spider-Man's lesser-known deeds highlight a side of him that often goes unnoticed. It's these moments, away from the spotlight of epic battles, that resonate deeply with the people he protects. The friendly neighborhood Spider-Man makes a difference one kind act at a time, proving that you don't need to perform grand gestures to be a hero. His warmth and kindness in the cold city remind us that heroism comes in many forms. Unmasking the hero, Spider-Man's warmth in the cold city reveals a side of the superhero seldom seen. Amid the towering skyscrapers and bustling streets, his gentle spirit and acts of kindness offer warmth to those facing the chill of urban indifference. Spider-Man's impact, beyond superpowers to super kindness, shifts focus from his battles with villains to his fight against despair. His willingness to pause, listen, and help the everyday people of New York demonstrates that true strength lies in compassion and connection. A different kind of rescue, how Spider-Man lifts spirits in New York, explores the emotional support Spider-Man provides. Beyond saving the city from physical threats, he uplifts those burdened by life's weight, proving that sometimes a listening ear is the mightiest power. Kindness in action, the untold stories of Spider-Man's good deeds delves into the moments that don't make headlines. From helping lost tourists to comforting a distressed child, these stories highlight how small acts of kindness can leave a lasting impact. New York's beacon of hope, the warmth behind Spider-Man's mask illustrates how Spider-Man embodies the city's resilience and heart. His presence lights up the darkest corners, reminding New Yorkers that amidst the chaos, there's always a hero looking out for them. Between battles against formidable foes, Spider-Man reveals a gentler side that often goes unnoticed. His heroics extend beyond epic confrontations, embodying compassion and care in quieter moments. These acts of kindness, while small, showcase the true heart behind the mask. Everyday heroism for Spider-Man isn't just about saving the city from villains, it's also about touching the lives of New Yorkers. Through simple gestures and acts of kindness, he contributes to the city's heart and soul, proving that heroism comes in many forms. Swinging through the city with a purpose, Spider-Man takes on a mission that goes beyond crime fighting. He aims to spread kindness wherever he goes, demonstrating that true strength lies not just in physical power but in the capacity to care for others. In the bustling streets of New York, Spider-Man emerges as more than a crime fighter. He becomes a pillar of compassion. His small acts of kindness, like lending a helping hand or a comforting word, make a significant impact on the city's spirit. Lending a webbed hand in times of need, Spider-Man proves that heroism isn't solely about grand gestures. His small acts of kindness echo through the towering skyscrapers, showing New York that even superheroes can make a difference one kind act at a time. In the bustling metropolis that is New York, Spider-Man has woven a web of kindness, becoming an emblem of compassion amidst the chaos. His small, everyday acts of heroism remind us that true strength lies in the heart, not just in the fist. Transforming the city one kind act at a time, Spider-Man proves that heroism isn't just about battling villains but about lifting up those around us. His influence extends beyond his superpowers, making New York a place where humanity and hope shine brightest. Zafarica Tales, Ziggy's stripe art in Zara's Festival of Unity and Diversity. In the enchanted heart of Zafarica, a mystical realm, a vibrant land unfolds with dazzling dawns and starry dusk symphonies. From emerald canopies to sapphire lagoons, Zafarica is a living canvas. At its helm is Zara, a wise and majestic zebra, whose leadership illuminates the path to harmony, unity, and prosperity for all. This year, as the first whispers of spring rustled through the leaves, Zafarica was buzzing with a particular excitement. Leela, the playful lemur with a flair for festivities, was organizing the grand annual festival. An event that celebrated the magic of Zafarica, the festival was a testament to Layla's vivacious spirit and determination, transforming the ordinary into extraordinary. Zafarica is not just a land of breathtaking beauty, it is home to a plethora of creatures, each more unique than the other. From the hummingbirds that paint the skies with their vibrant hues to the chameleons that dance with the colors of the land, every creature holds a special talent. Each one, a vital thread in the vibrant tapestry of Zafarica, contributes to the symphony of life in their unique way. Among these creatures, one was particularly shy yet incredibly special. Ziggy the zebra was gifted with a talent unlike any other. His stripes were not just a pattern, they were his canvas. Ziggy painted stories with his stripes, weaving a world of imagination that was as captivating as it was unique. As the grand festival approached, the air was filled with an electric anticipation. The whispering winds carried tales of the upcoming spectacle, stirring excitement in every creature. The land was abuzz with preparation, as every being in Zafarica was ready to contribute their unique talents, making the festival a true celebration of diversity and unity. In the heart of Zafarica, every creature was bustling with energy, each contributing their unique talents in preparation for the grand festival. The crafty spiders were weaving intricate decorations with their silken threads, while the industrious ants were coordinating food storage and distribution. The peacocks, with their vibrant feathers, were rehearsing an elegant dance number, and the parrots were fine-tuning their harmonious songs. The shy zebra Ziggy, often overlooked due to his quiet nature, was painting patterns with his stripes in solitude. His stripes became his brushes, and the landscape his canvas. Ziggy's talent was a secret, only known to the wise Zara, who encouraged him to share his gift with the rest of Zafarica. As the festival drew closer, the excitement and anticipation were palpable. The creatures were eager to showcase their talents and witness the talents of others. The air was filled with the sweet smell of anticipation, mixed with the scents of the jumble flowers and the freshly painted works of Ziggy. The day of the festival arrived, and Ziggy, with a heart full of trepidation and excitement, revealed his talent. The creatures of Zafarica gasped in awe as they beheld the beautiful patterns that Ziggy had painted with his stripes, a brilliant display of colors and shapes that perfectly captured the spirit of their magical land. The festival was a vibrant celebration of unity amidst diversity. The creatures of Zafarica, each unique, together formed a beautiful tapestry of talents. It was an annual celebration that not only showcased their skills but also strengthened the bonds of their community. The Festival of Zafarica is a much-anticipated annual event, a vibrant tradition that brings together the diverse creatures of the land. It's not just a celebration, but a testament to the unity and creativity that thrives in this magical kingdom. The festival is a platform where talents are revealed, skills are showcased, and spirits are lifted. Every year, as the festival approaches, the air of Zafarica pulsates with excitement, anticipation, and a sense of community. Under the wise leadership of Zara, Zafarica has flourished into a land of harmony and prosperity. Her reign is marked by encouragement and empowerment, fostering a spirit of creativity among her subjects. Zara's encouragement has fostered a spirit of cooperation among the residents of Zafarica. Everyone contributes their unique talents in preparation for the grand festival. From the tiniest ants to the giant giraffes, each creature has a role to play, each talent has a place. This spirit of cooperation is the heartbeat of Zafarica, pumping life into the festival. In the heart of the preparations dances Leela, the playful lemur. Entrusted with orchestrating the grand festival, Leela harmonizes diverse talents, ensuring events flow seamlessly. Ziggy, the shy zebra, with his unique talent of painting patterns with his stripes, became the center of admiration. His art was a mirror to the vibrant life in Zafarica, each stroke telling a unique story. The creatures marveled at his creations, their eyes filled with awe as they experienced the magic of his stripes. Zafarica continued to flourish under Zara's wise leadership. The land was abundant, and the creatures lived in harmony. Their shared love for their land and leader, the respect they had for each other's unique talents, and their unity in diversity were the pillars that held Zafarica strong. The land of Zafarica was a true testament to the beauty of unity in diversity. As the annual festival becomes a cherished memory, the creatures of Zafarica are already bubbling with excitement for the next. Their eyes sparkle with anticipation, their hearts filled with the joy of contributing. Each creature, from the humblest ant to the mighty elephant, is eager to bring forth their unique talents to the grand celebration. Ziggy, the shy zebra, is now the talk of Zafarica. His talent, once hidden beneath the veil of his shyness, is now revered by all. The patterns he paints with his stripes are admired far and wide, earning him respect and admiration from every creature. His art is now a quintessential part of Zafarica's charm. As the last echoes of the grand festival fade away, the creatures of Zafarica are already brimming with enthusiasm for the next year's celebration. Their eyes sparkle with anticipation, each one eager to contribute their unique talents to make the festival even grander. The air is filled with a sense of camaraderie and joyful anticipation that is contagious. The spirit of teamwork is palpable in Zafarica. From the towering giraffes to the tiny meerkats, every creature is busy collaborating on ideas, planning new activities, and honing their unique skills for the upcoming festival. The land buzzes with activity, yet there is a harmonious rhythm to it all, reflecting the unity within diversity. As the days roll by, joy and excitement build up like a crescendo, sweeping across the magical land. The creatures look forward to the grand festival, the annual event that celebrates their unity, diversity, and unique talents. The excitement is particularly high for Ziggy's new artwork, a special event that has become a beloved tradition. Zafarica, the magical land where each creature is celebrated for its uniqueness, pulsates with life and laughter under Zara's wise leadership. As the festival approaches, a heartwarming scene unfolds. Creatures of all shapes and sizes come together in a spectacular display of unity and celebration, a testament to the harmonious life in Zafarica. The festival is not just a celebration, but a reminder of the love, respect, and unity that defines this magical land. Liam's light, bravery, and hope in the shadows of adversity. In a kingdom swallowed by shadows, despair lingered like a relentless fog. Yet, amid this darkness emerged Liam, a beacon of bravery. His arrival sparked a glimmer of hope, a promise to pierce the veil of fear that shrouded the realm. One fateful night, Liam faced his own fears head-on. This encounter, though harrowing, did not deter him. Instead, it fortified his resolve, molding him into a figure of courage. This pivotal moment marked the beginning of his journey against the darkness. The lore of the kingdom's curse was as old as time, a tale of shadows that consumed light and hope alike. Liam, understanding the gravity of this curse, took a solemn vow to confront and vanquish the darkness, setting the stage for a legendary quest. Determined to protect his family and home, Liam took his first steps towards bravery. He stood guard against the nocturnal threats, a solitary figure against the encroaching darkness. This act of defiance signaled his readiness to face the impending challenges. Liam's courage soon became a magnet, attracting a band of allies who shared his resolve. These like-minded souls, drawn together by a common purpose, began to forge a bond of hope. Together, they prepared to light the way forward, turning the tide against the shadows. Liam's preparation for battle against the encroaching darkness was both physical and mental. Every morning, he rose before dawn, pushing his body to its limits. His nights were spent poring over ancient texts, seeking wisdom in the lore of old. Understanding that courage is not the absence of fear, but conquering it, became a pivotal realization for Liam. This insight strengthened his resolve, transforming his apprehension into a powerful weapon. Fear, he learned, could be an ally in the fight against darkness. His first encounter with a creature of the night tested this newfound strength. With his heart pounding in his chest, Liam faced the beast with a courage he had never known. His victory, though small, marked a significant triumph over the darkness. Word of Liam's bravery began to spread, igniting a spark of hope among the kingdom's people. Tales of his courage traversed the land, reaching ears far and wide. His story became a beacon, inspiring others to stand against the shadows. An ancient sage, moved by tales of Liam's bravery, sought him out. This wise one offered Liam knowledge and secrets long forgotten, tools essential in combating the darkness. Among these was the legend of an artifact of light, a mythic object with the power to dispel shadows. Liam embarked on a perilous quest to retrieve the artifact of light, rumored to hold the power to dispel the kingdom's shadows. His journey led him through treacherous lands, guided by the hope that light could once again reign. In the depths of the darkest forest, Liam faced the trial of shadows, a test of wills where his deepest fears manifested before him. With unwavering courage, he confronted each terror, his resolve strengthened by the memories of those he vowed to protect. Alongside Liam, a band of brave allies emerged, their bonds forged in the heat of shared adversity. Each brought unique strengths to the quest, their loyalty to Liam and to each other proving to be an invaluable asset in the darkness. The tide began to turn as tales of Liam's victories spread. With each creature of darkness overcome, a glimmer of hope sparked within the hearts of the kingdom's people. Their fear started to wane, replaced by a growing belief in the possibility of light. The night of reckoning arrived, a climactic battle against the encroaching darkness. Liam and his allies stood firm, their spirits unbroken by the shadowy horde. United in courage, they fought until the first light of dawn broke through, signaling the dawn of hope. As the first light in years broke across the kingdom, a collective sigh of relief was felt. The dawn of hope marked not just the end of darkness but the beginning of a new era. Liam, once a beacon of bravery, now stood as a symbol of hope. This new day was a testament to the power of courage and the strength found in unity. The legacy of courage that Liam left behind became a source of inspiration for all. Stories of his bravery and the triumph over darkness were shared far and wide. These tales ignited a spark of bravery in the hearts of the people, encouraging them to face their fears with newfound valor. In the wake of darkness, the kingdom united to restore its lands. Fields once barren were now teeming with life, and homes that stood empty were filled with laughter once more. The community worked together, each person contributing to rebuild a brighter future. A festival in Liam's honor soon followed, celebrating the victory of light over darkness. Joyful music filled the air, and the streets were alive with colors. It was a day to remember the courage that had led them to this moment, a celebration of the spirit that had guided them through the night. Lessons in the light became a cornerstone of the new era. Elders taught the young about bravery, hope, and resilience, ensuring that the values which had led them out of darkness would endure. With each story shared, the legacy of courage continued to pave the way for a future filled with light. Though the kingdom now basks in newfound light, the wise and the valiant understand that darkness, in its many forms, may loom again. Yet, the transformation within the kingdom's heart remains indelible. The collective courage, sparked by Liam's journey, has woven a resilient tapestry of unity and determination. This shared strength stands as a beacon, ensuring that any future shadows will meet a formidable foe, not just in Liam, but in every soul that has been touched by the light of bravery. Reflecting upon his odyssey, Liam realizes the essence of his courage was never about the absence of fear, but about confronting it with unwavering resolve. This revelation, born from countless challenges, now guides him like a star in the night sky. As he looks ahead, the path is clear. True bravery lies within, a perpetual light against darkness. Liam's legacy, thus, is not solely in the battles fought or the darkness dispelled, but in the enduring spirit of courage that he has ignited across the kingdom, an eternal flame that will illuminate the way for generations to come. Unraveling time, Alex's journey with the ancient compass. Alex's attic held more than just old boxes and dust. It concealed a mystical compass, an artifact that hinted at the beginning of an adventure beyond imagination. This compass wasn't just a tool for navigation, it was a gateway to untold stories and hidden truths. Experimenting with the artifact, Alex's curiosity turned into astonishment when the compass acted as a portal, whisking him away to a bustling ancient marketplace. The sights, sounds, and smells were overwhelming, a vivid tapestry of life from a time long past. The compass revealed its extraordinary power. Each direction pointed to a different era in history. It wasn't just a guide through space, but through time itself. With a simple turn, Alex could traverse centuries, witnessing the world's evolution firsthand. In medieval Europe, the compass allowed Alex to witness the dual nature of human progress. They saw the construction of breathtaking cathedrals, symbols of faith and dedication, juxtaposed against the grim reality of serfdom, where the majority toiled in hardship. The next turn of the compass brought Alex to the Renaissance, an explosion of culture and intellect. Here, they met artists and thinkers who redefined humanity's understanding of the world. This era of innovation and discovery left Alex in awe of the boundless potential of human creativity. Amid the smoke and fervor of the American Revolution, Alex stood witness to the deep yearnings for freedom and the birth of a nation. They understood the sacrifices made in the quest for independence, embedding in them a sense of resilience and patriotism. In ancient Egypt, the construction of the pyramids unfolded before Alex's eyes, revealing the marvels of human ingenuity. Learning about the pharaohs and their gods, Alex was enveloped in a world where religion and leadership intertwined in complex ways. The journey led Alex to the Ming Dynasty, a period of profound advancements. They marveled at the technological innovations, the flourishing culture, and the Great Wall's grandeur. This era showcased the incredible capacity for human achievement and organization. Witnessing the signing of the Magna Carta was a pivotal moment for Alex. It highlighted the foundation of modern democracy and underscored the importance of the rule of law. Alex realized how critical this document was in shaping the course of history. In the heart of the Roman Empire, Alex experienced its unparalleled might and the seeds of its decline. The complexities of power, politics, and societal changes became evident, offering Alex a nuanced understanding of the rise and fall of great civilizations. In the trenches of World War I, Alex was engulfed by the palpable sorrow of endless conflict, yet amidst the despair, there lingered a resilient hope for peace. The stark reality of warfare contrasted sharply with the human yearning for harmony. During the Harlem Renaissance, Alex stepped into a vibrant explosion of African American culture and arts. This era was a revelation showcasing the profound depth and resilience of a community expressing their identity, dreams, and talents against the backdrop of social adversity. Traveling back to prehistoric times, Alex discovered the rudimentary yet revolutionary way of life of early humans. The significance of fire was a pivotal lesson, illuminating the path of human progress and survival. This era underscored the ingenuity and adaptability inherent in humanity. The height of the Aztec Empire revealed to Alex the intricate complexity of ancient American civilizations. Marveling at the architectural achievements and societal structures, they gained an appreciation for the sophisticated networks and cultural richness that thrived before European contact. In Victorian England, Alex observed the stark contrasts that defined the era, industrial progress forging ahead, while deep social inequalities lingered in its wake. The juxtaposition of technological advancement against the backdrop of human struggle painted a complex picture of progress. In the midst of the American Revolution, Alex stood in awe as the Declaration of Independence was signed. This moment underscored the global impact of seeking freedom and self-determination, a lesson Alex felt deeply. Exploring the Silk Road, Alex was fascinated by the vibrant exchange of goods, ideas, and cultures. It was a testament to the interconnectedness of humanity, stretching across continents and civilizations, enriching societies far and wide. The French Revolution was a powerful display of the people's will for Alex. Witnessing the uprising against tyranny, they learned about the strength of collective action and the high cost of liberty and equality. In ancient Greece, Alex was thrilled to participate in the early Olympics and engage in debates with philosophers. This experience highlighted the importance of physical excellence and intellectual pursuit in shaping a well-rounded society. The journey to the Viking Age revealed a world of exploration, warfare, and rich Norse mythology. Alex came to understand the Vikings' significant contributions to navigation and their indomitable spirit of adventure. Alex stood amidst the jubilant crowds as the Berlin Wall crumbled, feeling the palpable joy of reunification and the symbolic end of the Cold War. This moment underscored the power of hope and the relentless pursuit of freedom, marking a pivotal point in history where divided families and a nation began to heal and dream of a united future. Returning home, clutching the mystical compass, Alex was struck by a profound realization. The journey through time wasn't just an adventure, it was a lesson in the importance of understanding our past to forge a better future. With a newfound resolve, Alex vowed to wield the compass's power with wisdom, ensuring that every trip through time would contribute to a legacy of knowledge and enlightenment. #Harmony, the enchanted journey of mindful adventurers. Upon arrival at the enigmatic #forest, a group of adventurers stood ready, smartphones in hand, poised to explore. The air buzzed with anticipation, their screens the windows to untold mysteries nestled between the ancient trees. The forest's silence was soon pierced by a collective gasp as the adventurers encountered their first magical creature. It was an ethereal being, its presence marked by a shimmering aura, igniting a flurry of excitement and the swift creation of #first magic. Quickly adapting to their surroundings, the adventurers learned a unique method of communication with the forest's inhabitants. By using specific hashtags, they could speak with the magical creatures. #talking with magic became the bridge between two vastly different worlds. Their journey led them to a breathtaking discovery, a hidden waterfall, its waters sparkling with the magic of the forest. Captivated, they shared this beauty with the world through a single #HiddenWonders, capturing the essence of their find. However, the joy turned to confusion when a magical creature, previously basking in the glow of attention, vanished right after a flurry of hashtags. This #vanishing act left the adventurers puzzled, wondering about the true nature of their digital interactions. In the heart of #forest, adventurers met the #wise whisperer, the guardian of the forest's deepest secrets. With a voice as gentle as the breeze, the guardian spoke of the delicate balance within the forest, emphasizing the unforeseen consequences of overtagging. The adventurers learned about the #balance of nature, a concept foreign yet fascinating. The #wise whisperer explained how each seemingly innocent, could disrupt the magical equilibrium, leading to unforeseen consequences. It was a lesson in digital responsibility and ecological mindfulness. A sense of duty washed over the group as they embarked on their quest for balance. The mission was clear: find the lost magical creature whose disappearance was a direct result of the digital footprint left by excessive hashtagging. Their journey was about to take a deeper meaning. Throughout their quest, they encountered various magical beings, each imparting wisdom on #digital wisdom. These beings, ranging from the smallest pixie to the grandest dragon, shared insights on the importance of being present and the impact of digital actions on the natural world. The adventurers took a solemn vow to practice mindful hashtagging. They recognized the power of their digital footprints and promised to wield their hashtags sparingly, understanding now that the beauty and magic of the forest were to be experienced, not exploited. Discovering the beauty of the #forest unfiltered, without the need for hashtags, was a pivotal moment for the adventurers. It was here they realized the true essence of their journey. The forest's unspoiled beauty spoke volumes, urging them to see beyond the digital tags that had initially guided their path. A rare sighting of the phoenix transformed their understanding of presence. This mystical encounter was only possible because of their mindful presence, a stark reminder that some experiences are too profound for hashtags. The phoenix, with its radiant plumage, symbolized the purity of undisturbed nature. Guidance from the wise whisperer further deepened their appreciation for the forest's magic. They learned that true nurturing came from care and respect, not the overuse of digital tags. This wisdom helped them see their role as protectors of the magical balance within the forest. Learning to appreciate moments without the need to document them was perhaps the hardest lesson. In a world where every experience seemed worthy of a share, finding joy in simply living was revolutionary. This shift in perspective was a liberating experience, freeing them from the constant need to capture and tag. Their transformation culminated in the creation of a special hashtag, #Harmony. This symbolized their journey's purpose and their commitment to using hashtags sparingly, understanding their power. It was a pledge to honor the magic of the moment, the unfiltered beauty of life, and the wisdom of the wise whisperer. The celebration with the forest creatures marked a significant moment, symbolizing the new bond formed through understanding and respect. Music, laughter, and stories filled the air, weaving a tapestry of friendship that stretched beyond the realms of the #forest. With the return of the lost magical creature, the adventurers witnessed the tangible results of balanced hashtag use. Joy and relief washed over everyone, proving that harmony between digital actions and natural existence was not only possible but essential. The final advice from the wise whisperer left a lasting impact, emphasizing the importance of nurturing the magic of the forest with care and respect. This wisdom wasn't just for the preservation of the forest, but for the adventurers to carry forward in their hearts. Reflecting on their journey, the adventurers realized the true value of their experiences transcended the allure of hashtags. It was about the moments shared, lessons learned, and the beauty of the world around them, unencumbered by the need to document every detail. Leaving the forest, there was a collective promise to spread the message of mindful hashtagging. Armed with their story and the lessons of the #forest, they ventured back into the digital world, advocates for digital mindfulness and the preservation of nature's magic. Upon their return to the digital realm, the adventurers embarked on a #digital mindfulness campaign. They shared tales of their journey, emphasizing the importance of responsible hashtag usage. Their message spread far and wide, inspiring others to reflect on their digital habits. The #forest, with its enchanting mysteries and magical inhabitants, remained a sanctified place for those who understood its delicate balance. It stood as a testament to the power of #guardians of the forest, a beacon for mindful interaction between the digital and natural worlds. Lily's Enchanted Forest Adventure, a tale of discovery and resilience. Lily's restless spirit couldn't be tamed by the quaint charm of Willowbrook. Her heart yearned for the mysteries that lay beyond the village, a longing that whispered of adventures untold and sights unseen, urging her to step into the unknown. The decision to explore the world beyond marked a significant turning point in Lily's life. It was the day she chose curiosity over comfort, embarking on a journey that promised to broaden her horizons and challenge her in ways she never imagined. Preparations for her adventure began with careful consideration. Lily packed essentials, mindful to leave room for the treasures and lessons she would collect along the way. Each item was a promise of the unknown, a companion for the journey ahead. The moment of departure was bittersweet. Lily stood at the edge of Willowbrook, a blend of hesitation and hope in her heart. Waving goodbye to the only home she knew, she took a deep breath and stepped forward, embracing the uncertainty. Her first steps into the forest were met with a sense of awe and trepidation. The towering trees and the chorus of nature's melody welcomed her into a world vastly different from her own. It was the beginning of a journey she'd always dreamed of. Lily's journey into the forest introduced her to its inhabitants. Woodland creatures, ranging from the inquisitively brave to the cautiously shy, surrounded her. This encounter served as her first lesson in coexistence, teaching her the delicate balance of nature. As she ventured deeper, Lily was faced with a fast-flowing stream. Its waters, clear yet forceful, presented the first significant challenge of her journey. Determined, she found a way to cross, learning the importance of perseverance and adaptability. The night soon enveloped the forest, unveiling a celestial canvas that captivated Lily. The stars, brighter and more numerous than she had ever seen, painted the sky. This beauty redefined her understanding of the world and her place within it. However, not all was smooth. Lily's compass, her guide through the unknown, faltered. The dense forest canopy disoriented her, turning her path into a maze. It was here, amidst uncertainty, that Lily's real test of navigation and survival began. Unexpectedly, help came from an old owl perched on a gnarled tree branch. With wisdom in its eyes, the owl offered guidance through the night. Lily, embracing the unexpected ally, found a glimmer of hope in the owl's wisdom, steering her journey back on course. Lily's heart raced as she stepped into the haunted grove. Shadows danced eerily and distant whispers filled the air. Yet, with each step, her fear dissolved, replaced by a brave curiosity. This grove, once daunting, now symbolized her overcoming of deep-seated fears. Emerging from the grove, Lily felt a pang of homesickness. The comfort of familiar faces and places seemed like a distant dream. In this moment of despair, she questioned the value of her journey, feeling a profound sense of isolation. But solitude soon turned into solace. Surrounded by the untouched beauty of nature, Lily found a new sense of peace. The rustle of leaves and the gentle flow of the river became her companions, teaching her to find joy in her own company. The chasm ahead tested her resolve. It demanded more than physical strength. It required faith in herself. With a running start, Lily leaped, her heart in her throat. Landing safely on the other side, she realized her inner strength was greater than any obstacle. The hidden waterfall she discovered next was like nature's reward for her courage. The sight took her breath away, its mist kissing her face, symbolizing a cleansing of past fears and doubts. Here, Lily understood that perseverance was the key to uncovering life's hidden treasures. In the heart of the forest, Lily learned to understand its language. The rustling leaves whispered secrets of the wind, and the babbling brooks narrated ancient tales. This communion with nature deepened her connection to the world around her, teaching her the forest's rhythm. An unexpected storm hit, uprooting trees and obscuring paths, but it taught Lily resilience. Amid the chaos, she found calm, learning that struggles are transient. The storm's passing left a clearer sky and a stronger spirit within her, ready for what lay ahead. With the break of dawn, Lily stumbled upon a clearing. It was a breathtaking sight, bathed in the first light of day, symbolizing clarity and hope. This serene spot marked a pivotal moment, offering her a glimpse into the essence of her journey. The path back to Willowbrook was different, winding, and unfamiliar, yet Lily felt a profound sense of direction. Each step towards home was laden with memories of the challenges faced and the lessons learned. The journey had altered her perception of paths and destinations. Upon her return, Willowbrook seemed smaller, yet infinitely more precious. Lily's eyes, now seasoned by adventure, saw beauty in the mundane. Sharing her tales, she became a beacon of inspiration, her journey a testament to the transformative power of stepping into the unknown. Upon returning to Willowbrook, Lily became a beacon of inspiration, her tales of adventure sparking a flame of curiosity in the hearts of the villagers. Her journey, filled with challenges and beauty, unfolded into stories that captivated and motivated her listeners, encouraging them to dream of their own explorations. Lily soon realized her expedition was merely the beginning of a lifelong quest for discovery. The experiences and wisdom gained were not endpoints but stepping stones to greater adventures. The journey had transformed her, and with eager anticipation, she looked forward to the unknown chapters ahead. Empathy echoes, the story of Alex and the listening village. In a village where the art of listening was revered, Alex felt like an outsider. His struggle with listening made it challenging for him to fit in a place where understanding others was the cornerstone of the community. The villagers, known for their deep, empathetic listening, found it difficult to connect with Alex. This gap highlighted the crucial role that listening played in their lives, serving not just as a means of communication but as a bridge to understanding and compassion. One day, Alex witnessed a quarrel between two friends. Observing the hurt and confusion that stemmed from a lack of listening, he experienced a revelation about the true impact of this skill. This moment marked the beginning of his quest to learn how to listen deeply. An elderly villager, esteemed for her wisdom and patience, noticed Alex's determination. She decided to mentor him, introducing him to the nuanced art of listening. Her guidance promised to open a new world for Alex, one where he could truly connect with those around him. Through various exercises, Alex learned that listening was more than just hearing words. It was about perceiving the emotions and intentions behind them. This understanding was a pivotal step in his journey, transforming how he interacted with the world around him. Alex's journey into the depths of empathetic listening began when he encountered a lonely peer. By offering a listening ear, he not only discovered the power of empathy, but also the profound impact it had on forging connections. Word quickly spread about Alex's newfound ability to listen with empathy, drawing more villagers to him. His skill in mending strained relationships through understanding and compassion showcased not just his growth but the healing power of empathy within the community. However, the village soon faced a crisis that stirred discord and misunderstanding among its people. This situation posed a significant challenge to Alex, testing the limits of his listening skills and his ability to bring peace. Stepping forward, Alex utilized his listening skills to bring the villagers together, facilitating a dialogue that unveiled hidden misunderstandings and softened hardened hearts. His efforts highlighted the critical role of listening in resolving conflicts and fostering unity. Through Alex's intervention, the village recognized the importance of listening not merely to respond but to truly understand. This realization strengthened their community bond, turning a moment of crisis into a pivotal learning experience for everyone involved. Alex continued to refine his listening skills, understanding that empathy wasn't a destination but a journey. Each day brought new challenges and opportunities to learn, reminding him that the heart of empathy lay in perpetual growth and adaptation. As Alex's proficiency grew, so did his reputation. The village elders, impressed by his transformative impact, invited him to share his insights. He spoke of his journey, emphasizing that empathy could reshape lives, echoing the profound shifts he witnessed within his community. Inspired by Alex's journey, he began mentoring the village children. His teachings created a wave of understanding, softening hearts and opening minds. This ripple effect of compassion proved that change starts with the youngest, reshaping the future from the ground up. News of the harmonious village reached beyond its borders, catching the interest of a neighboring community. They sought Alex's guidance, hoping to weave the fabric of empathy into their own society. It was a call to action, extending the mission of empathy further than Alex ever imagined. Embarking on this new mission, Alex felt a surge of purpose. He recognized that his ability to foster empathy had the power to transcend his village. With stories as his tool, he set out to inspire a world where listening with the heart was the norm. Through storytelling, Alex illustrated the profound healing power of empathy. He encouraged others to listen with their hearts, not just their ears. This approach allowed individuals to connect on a deeper level, fostering a sense of unity and understanding. Despite encountering skeptics, Alex remained unwavering in his mission. His steadfast dedication to showcasing empathy in action began to slowly transform the perspectives of even the most doubtful. Through patience and persistence, he demonstrated empathy's undeniable impact on human connections. Success stories from those touched by Alex's teachings started to emerge, reinforcing the belief in the transformative power of empathy. These testimonials served as powerful reminders of how understanding and compassion could mend bridges and heal wounds, inspiring more to follow in his footsteps. The concept of a listening village gained traction, inspiring communities worldwide to adopt empathetic listening practices. This movement marked a shift towards a more compassionate way of living, where every individual felt heard, valued, and understood. Alex's village became a beacon of understanding and compassion, attracting visitors from across the globe. People came to witness the harmonious way of life that empathy fostered, hoping to replicate this model in their own communities. Through Alex's journey, the village exemplified how deep listening could transform societies. Reflecting on his transformative journey, Alex understood that the power to initiate change rests within every individual. His ability to listen and empathize had not only reshaped his village but also himself. This realization highlighted the profound impact of empathy and listening, demonstrating that even the smallest acts of understanding could lead to monumental shifts in community dynamics and personal growth. Envisioning a future where empathy lies at the core of human interaction, Alex dreamed of a world bound by deeper connections and healed hearts. His story, a testament to the power of listening, promised a brighter, more compassionate world. Through his example, Alex inspired a belief in the possibility of change, one conversation at a time, ensuring a legacy of empathy that would ripple through generations. Bringing magic to the classroom, where learning meets wonder. The classroom morphs into a lush jungle, immersing kids in the wonders of wildlife through an engaging safari adventure. This innovative approach makes learning about different species and their habitats an unforgettable experience, sparking curiosity and a love for nature. Ancient Egypt comes alive as the room transforms into a pharaoh's tomb. Students decode puzzles and decipher hieroglyphics, uncovering the mysteries of the past. This hands-on history lesson captivates young minds, encouraging them to explore and appreciate ancient civilizations. Gazing up, children find themselves under a starlit sky, navigating through constellations and delving into Greek mythology. This celestial classroom offers a unique way to connect with the stories of gods and heroes, making ancient tales resonate with a modern audience. Geography lessons take a dynamic turn as the floor becomes a giant world map. Students leap from continent to continent, discovering cultures, landmarks, and ecosystems. This interactive approach turns learning about the world into an exciting physical and intellectual journey. Science class is reimagined as a vibrant laboratory where colorful, safe explosions demonstrate chemical reactions. This hands-on approach demystifies complex concepts, turning abstract formulas into memorable visual experiences that encourage future scientists. A pirate ship materializes in the center of the classroom, setting the scene for a lesson on explorers. Students embark on a swashbuckling adventure, navigating through historical timelines as they hunt for treasure chests filled with artifacts that tell the tales of daring voyages and discoveries. The classroom walls fade away, replaced by the immersive pages of a giant book during English class. Literary characters step out from the pages, engaging in lively discussions with the students. This unique approach brings classic and contemporary literature to life, fostering a deep love for reading and storytelling. Music lessons take an innovative turn with self-teaching instruments. Children, regardless of their musical background, quickly form an orchestra, each finding their rhythm. This instant ensemble plays harmoniously, demonstrating the power of collaboration and the joy found in creating music together. Art class is reimagined as the room transforms into a vibrant gallery. Each student's creation gains a voice, narrating the story behind its conception. This interactive gallery walk not only celebrates creativity but also encourages students to express their emotions and perspectives through art. The study of mathematics evolves into an exhilarating game show where solving problems propels students forward on an adventure quest. This dynamic approach turns abstract concepts into tangible challenges, making math engaging and accessible. Students become eager participants, motivated by the thrill of the quest and the satisfaction of problem-solving. Transforming the classroom into a futuristic cityscape, the lesson on renewable energy sources captivates young minds. Through interactive displays and models, students explore how solar, wind, and hydropower contribute to a cleaner world, inspiring the next generation of eco-innovators. Physical education takes an adventurous turn with a holographic jungle gym. This innovative approach not only makes fitness fun, but also educates kids about health and nutrition. As they navigate through virtual obstacle courses, they learn the importance of staying active and healthy. The past comes alive as students don virtual reality headsets, engaging in conversations with historical figures. This immersive experience allows them to delve deeper into history, asking questions and gaining insights that textbooks alone cannot provide, making history an interactive journey. In the classroom garden, magic seeds grow instantly, illustrating the life cycles of plants. This enchanting lesson not only teaches children about botany, but also instills a sense of wonder and respect for nature's processes, fostering future environmental stewards. Cooking lessons transform into a magical feast where dishes prepare themselves, offering lessons in nutrition and cultural cuisines. This creative approach to food education not only makes learning about healthy eating fun, but also broadens students' culinary horizons. Weather phenomena come to life in the classroom, transforming it into a meteorological wonderland. Students feel the mist of rain on their skin, the chill of snowflakes, and the warmth of sunshine. This immersive lesson on weather patterns leaves them awestruck and informed. The classroom morphs into a space shuttle, offering students an unparalleled journey through the cosmos. As they navigate from planet to planet, the mysteries of the solar system unfold before their eyes. This cosmic adventure ignites a passion for astronomy and exploration. Diving into the depths of the ocean becomes an in-class reality. The room fills with the vibrant colors and diverse creatures of marine life, allowing students to explore coral reefs and the ocean floor. This undersea journey emphasizes the importance of ocean conservation. Art history lessons transform as the classroom walls become canvases, inviting students to step into the shoes of famous painters. Through interactive masterpieces, they not only learn about art techniques but also the stories and emotions behind each creation. The room dims, setting the stage for a storytelling session where holographic figures bring fairy tales and legends to life. Through these animated narratives, students travel to distant lands and times, enriching their understanding of cultures and the art of storytelling. In an immersive recycling lesson, students witness firsthand the transformative journey of materials. The classroom morphs into a bustling mini recycling plant, where each corner offers a tangible lesson on the importance of sustainability and the magic of turning old into new. As the lesson transitions, the environment softens into a serene forest, providing a peaceful backdrop for discussions on mindfulness and conservation. This tranquil setting serves as a living classroom, emphasizing the interconnectedness of nature and the critical role of preserving our planet's beauty for future generations. The Enchanted Forest Picnic, a children's tale. In a tiny corner of the world, hidden beneath a blanket of emerald green leaves and towering trees, was a magical place named the Enchanted Forest. There, the birds sang the sweetest songs, the trees whispered ancient tales, and the river giggled as it swirled and danced around the stones. One sunny afternoon, the woodland creatures decided to have a special picnic, an occasion to cherish their unity and friendship. The nimble squirrel swiftly scampered through the woods, clutching a bag burning with her favorite treat, fresh acorns. Following the lively squirrel, the wise old owl gracefully glided, cradling a bundle of berries in his talons. The vibrant hues of the berries seemed to mirror the depth of his wisdom, creating a harmonious visual symphony as he traversed the woodland with measured grace. The rabbit came hopping with a basket of crunchy carrots, their vibrant orange glow lighting up his path. Beneath his brawny arms, the bear carried pots of honey, the golden liquid shimmering in the afternoon sun. The beaver, with his broad smile, brought a stack of bark bread, an absolute delight to all the forest dwellers. And finally, the dear little deer arrived carrying water from the purest spring, a refreshing touch to the feast. As they all assembled under the grand old tree, a wave of satisfaction washed over them seeing their feast coming together. They spread out a large leaf, placing all the dishes with love and care, an array of colors and scents filling the air. Then they gathered around, their eyes gleaming with anticipation and joy. The squirrel started, grabbing an acorn, her tiny teeth crunching delightfully. Next was the owl, who pecked at the berries, a smear of juice dripped down his beak. The rabbit nibbled on his carrots, his whiskers twitching with delight. Bear scooped the honey with his big paw, a contented sigh escaping his lips. Beaver tore a piece of the bark bread, the crunch echoing through the forest. And the deer drank the pure spring water, quenching his thirst with a satisfied gulp. They all shared their food, the taste and the joy, their laughter echoing through the forest, a song of unity. Slowly, they began sharing stories, tales of adventures, and songs of joy, their voices harmonizing with the forest's murmur. Anecdotes were exchanged, wisdom was shared, and the bond between them deepened. As the sun started to dip, they all felt a sense of fulfillment, knowing they had created a wonderful memory. They cleaned up their picnic, leaving the forest as beautiful as it was, a testimony to their respect for nature. Under the twinkling stars, they all sat for a while, relishing the serenity and the magic of the enchanted forest. Their hearts filled with gratitude, they thanked each other for the beautiful day and the shared experiences. One by one, they started heading back, their hearts light and their smiles bright. As the last of them disappeared into the thick of the forest, the old tree smiled, its leaves rustling with joy. And even after they left, the forest hummed their cheerful melody, the echo of their laughter still lingering in the air. This magical picnic in the enchanted forest is a reminder that unity and sharing bring joy and create unforgettable memories. Emily and the Fairy Circle, a forest adventure of courage and friendship. Emily, an adventurous girl with a heart full of curiosity, stumbled upon a secret hidden deep within the dense forest, a fairy circle. This discovery was like stepping into a dream, a place she thought existed only in fairy tales. As she watched in awe, tiny fairies danced around the circle, their ethereal beauty captivating her. Emily had always believed in magic, but seeing these fairies flutter before her eyes was a sight she never thought she'd witness in reality. Initially, the fairies kept their distance, their tiny faces etched with caution. However, as they sensed Emily's kind and gentle heart, they gradually revealed themselves. This marked the beginning of what was to be an enchanting and extraordinary friendship. Through her newfound friends, Emily learned about the fairies' crucial roles in the forest. Each fairy was a guardian of nature, responsible for maintaining the delicate balance and ensuring the growth and health of their natural surroundings. The fairies shared with Emily ancient stories of magic, the deep interconnectedness of all living things, and the vital role their circle played in preserving this balance. With each tale, Emily's fascination and love for the forest and its inhabitants deepened. Emily's enchantment with the fairy world deepened when she met the Fairy Queen, a regal entity overseeing the forest's magic. Her Majesty's wisdom about nature's fragile balance captivated Emily, forging a profound respect for the forest and its inhabitants. As days melted into evenings, Emily found herself woven into the fabric of the forest's life. She assisted the fairies in their duties, each task bringing her closer to understanding the delicate symphony of nature, orchestrated by these magical beings. The harmony was disrupted one evening when Emily sensed a palpable tension among her fairy friends. They revealed a grave threat, a developer's plan to raze the forest for construction. The revelation struck Emily with the force of a tempest, realizing the catastrophic implications for the fairies and the ecosystem. Fueled by a fierce determination to protect her newfound friends and their home, Emily embarked on a mission to save the fairy circle. She combined the wisdom imparted by the fairies with diligent research, crafting a compelling argument for conservation. Her campaign started with community meetings where she shared the intrinsic value of the untouched forest and its magical inhabitants. Social media became her ally, spreading the word far and wide, while a petition gathered signatures from those who also wished to preserve nature's wonder. Emily took her mission to the digital world, engaging with the community through social media platforms. She shared captivating stories and evidence of the forest's magic, igniting a spark of interest and concern among the online community. Her posts, filled with enchanting images and compelling narratives, slowly built a following dedicated to the cause. In parallel, Emily organized community meetings. These gatherings became a space for discussion and planning, where Emily's passion and the fairies' plight resonated with attendees. She encouraged them to envision a world where nature and humanity could coexist in harmony, emphasizing the importance of the fairy circle to the forest's ecosystem. Faced with skepticism and resistance, Emily's resolve only strengthened. She encountered those who doubted the existence of fairies or the feasibility of her campaign, but she stood firm. The fairies' encouragement became her beacon, guiding her through moments of doubt and reinforcing her commitment to their cause. The fairies, moved by Emily's unwavering dedication, made a bold decision. They revealed themselves to a select group of Emily's allies, those who had shown genuine interest and support for the forest's preservation. This unprecedented interaction bridged the gap between the two worlds, fostering a deeper understanding and commitment among the human supporters. As the deadline loomed, Emily and her supporters organized a peaceful protest. They planned to gather at the forest's edge, their numbers bolstered by the growing awareness and concern. The night before the protest, the Fairy Queen visited Emily, gifting her a token of magic. This token, a symbol of trust and unity, fortified Emily's resolve and underscored the significance of the upcoming confrontation. The night before the protest, under the cloak of twilight, the Fairy Queen visited Emily. In a moment brimming with magic, she bestowed upon Emily a token, a crystalline pendant pulsing with a gentle glow, symbolizing protection and courage for the challenges ahead. As dawn broke, the day of the protest unfolded with a wave of passionate speeches and vivid displays of the forest's ecological riches. Emily, adorned with the Fairy Queen's pendant, stood at the forefront, a beacon of unity between humans and fairies, their camaraderie palpable. The protest caught the eye of the media, igniting a flurry of attention. Stories of the unique human-fairy alliance spread far and wide, drawing in support from environmentalists and capturing the public's imagination. This newfound spotlight intensified the scrutiny on the developers' plans. In a tense city council meeting, Emily, armed with a plethora of signatures, compelling testimonies, and the enchanting evidence of fairy magic, made an impassioned plea. She urged the council to envision a future where development and nature coexist harmoniously. Facing an avalanche of opposition and touched by the enchanting realm they were about to disrupt, the developers conceded. They announced the cessation of the forest's clearance, agreeing to seek alternative locations for their project, thereby preserving the magical fairy circle and its inhabitants. With the fairy circle secured and officially recognized as a protected area, Emily and her allies formed a vigilant guardian group. Their commitment was not just to safeguard this magical enclave, but to champion the broader cause of environmental preservation. As Emily's visits to her fairy friends became a cherished routine, their unique bond stood as a powerful symbol. It was a reminder that courage, unity, and a touch of magic can not only change the course of events, but also weave together the fates of different worlds. A father's gift, unwrapping joy in the evening sun. David's day was a whirlwind of meetings and deadlines. But as the sun set, his thoughts shifted to a special quest, finding the perfect football for his sons. Despite his exhaustion, his heart swelled at the thought of their joy. A father's love knows no bounds, and David's story is a testament to this. After a long day, he still found the energy to search for a simple football. His actions spoke volumes, showcasing the depth of his affection through fatigue. The evening was about to get a lot brighter for David's children. With a new football in hand, he arrived home to wide smiles and excited cheers. This simple object was more than just a toy, it was a vessel of joy. Transitioning from the role of a diligent worker to a devoted father, David embarked on a heartwarming journey. He traversed from office to store, driven by a promise he made to his sons. The quest for a football became his mission. David's thoughtful gesture of bringing home a surprise football was a small act with a big impact. It transformed an ordinary evening into a celebration of family joy. His dedication to his son's happiness was a powerful reminder of the beauty in life's simple pleasures. David's day was a whirlwind of meetings and deadlines, yet it ended on a note of pure delight. His thoughtful gesture, a simple football, transformed the evening into a playground of laughter and play. It was a reminder that joy often comes in the simplest forms. After a long day at the office, David's journey to fulfill a promise to his sons was nothing short of heroic. Venturing from store to store, he finally found the football they longed for. This act of love was a testament to the lengths a father will go to for his children's happiness. The power of small gestures can never be underestimated, especially when they bring joy to those we love. David's surprise for his family was a clear example. A football, modest yet significant, became a source of immense joy, turning an ordinary evening into a cherished memory. David's day concluded far differently than it began. What started with the hustle of a typical workday ended with laughter and play. His decision to bring home a thoughtful gift, a football, was a simple act that spoke volumes about his love for his sons. A father's sacrifice knows no bounds. David, battling tiredness and the day's stress, made his son's dream come true with a gesture as simple as purchasing a football. This act of love highlighted the profound joy that comes from making loved ones happy. David's dedication knows no bounds as he ventures out into the evening, his sole mission to bring a spark of joy back home. After a long day, the thought of his son's smiles fuels his steps towards a simple yet significant surprise. A tale of love and football unfolds under the setting sun. David, with a new football tucked under his arm, imagines the brightening of his son's evening. It's more than just a game. It's a vessel of happiness, a shared connection. Exhaustion clings to him like a shadow, but David's commitment to creating cherished memories with his sons pushes him forward. Each step closer to home is a step closer to the laughter and joy that await, a testament to a father's love. In an ordinary evening transformed extraordinary, David's gesture of love becomes the highlight. The surprise of a new football turns their backyard into a field of dreams, where the only score that matters is the happiness written on his sons' faces. David's journey from the stresses of work to the smiles at home embodies the essence of sacrifice and love. The joy of his sons playing with the new football washes away the fatigue, leaving a heart full of pride and contentment. Heart over fatigue, David goes the extra mile for his son's happiness. Despite a long, draining day at work, he finds the strength to visit several stores. His mission is simple yet profound, to find the perfect football for his sons. A simple ball, yet for David's sons, it symbolizes much more. This gift is a testament to their father's love and dedication. As David watches their faces light up, all signs of his weariness melt away, replaced by a heartwarming joy. Evening delight unfolds as David's sons find joy in their new football. Their laughter fills the air, a beautiful melody that resonates with the love and effort David has put into this moment. It's more than just a game. It's a memory being woven. Tired yet triumphant, David stands back and watches his sons. The sight of them chasing the football across the lawn, under the fading light, brings a smile to his face. This moment, this joy, makes every effort worthwhile, lighting up their little world. In the glow of the evening sun, a simple scene unfolds, David and his sons sharing a moment of pure joy. This football game is more than just play. It's a celebration of their bond, a reminder of the joys of fatherhood. David's journey after a long, exhausting day was not just about buying the football, it was a quest for happiness. His simple act of love, bringing home a football, redefined joy in their household, knitting the family closer with every kick and laugh shared. This wasn't merely a story about fulfilling a wish, but about a father's dedication to his son's happiness. The ball became a symbol of David's love, turning an ordinary evening into a treasure trove of memories that would last a lifetime. The enchanting tale of the Frog Prince. Once upon a time, in a realm of enchantment and mystery, a young princess embarked on an everyday stroll. She was drawn to the calm serenity of a magical pond, a place where the ordinary meets the extraordinary. Suddenly, a small green frog leaped onto the lily pad. The frog was not like any other. He bore an air of regality, his eyes sparkled with a hidden story. He croaked, his voice echoing across the tranquil surface of the water. The princess, intrigued by this peculiar frog, leaned in closer. The frog revealed himself as a prince trapped under a spiteful witch's curse. His true form was hidden, and he yearned for liberation. The princess, taken aback, listened to his tale. His kingdom was seized, his people in despair, and his plight hidden behind his amphibian guise. His lament echoed the sadness of a ruler robbed of his royalty. The Frog Prince yearned for a kind soul to break his curse. A single act of pure kindness was all it took to shatter the spell. The princess, touched by his tragic tale, agreed to help him. The princess, in all her innocence and kindness, gently picked up the tiny frog prince. She held him close to her heart, her empathetic nature warming the amphibian's cold body. The princess looked into the frog prince's eyes. She saw the despair of a trapped soul yearning for freedom. In that moment, she made a decision that would change their lives forever. In a soft whisper, she promised to help the prince. She vowed to do everything in her power to break the spell. Her pledge moved the frog prince, his hope rekindled. Suddenly, an idea dawned upon the princess. She remembered an old fairy tale her mother used to tell her, a tale where a kiss could break a curse, restoring the subject to their true form. Gathering her courage, the princess decided to act. She cradled the frog prince gently and planted a soft kiss on his cold, green forehead. In that instant, a miraculous transformation began. The frog prince started to shimmer, enveloped by a magnificent light. The princess watched, her heart pounding with anticipation and fear. The tiny frog started morphing and stretching, his form changing rapidly. Before her eyes, the frog prince transformed back into his human form. His green skin turned a healthy olive, his eyes retained their sparkle but now human. In place of the tiny frog was a handsome prince. The prince thanked the princess for her act of kindness. He admired her courage and her selfless nature. His gratitude held a sincerity that truly touched the princess's heart. In the days that followed, the prince and the princess grew close. Their bond formed not out of obligation but genuine affection. They became inseparable, their connection growing stronger by the day. The prince, now free, decided to reclaim his kingdom. He left for his homeland but promised to return for the princess, the beacon of hope in his life. His departure was bittersweet, filled with promises of reunion. While the prince was gone, the princess missed his companionship. She found solace in the magical pond, the place where their story began. The pond held their memories, a comforting reminder of their shared past. After a long journey, the prince reclaimed his kingdom. His people rejoiced, glad to have their true ruler back. Amidst the celebrations, the prince's mind was with the princess. He yearned to share his joy with her. The prince, true to his word, returned to the princess. He proposed to her, his heart filled with honest love and deep respect. The princess, overwhelmed with happiness, accepted his proposal. Soon, they were married in a grand ceremony. Their love story was an inspiration to all. Their tales spread across kingdoms and realms, a beacon of hope, kindness, and true love. Their story is a testament to the power of kindness. It serves as a reminder that even in the face of adversity, a simple act of compassion can spark a miracle. Their journey from the magical pond to the grand castle was magical. It was filled with lessons of courage, kindness, and the power of love. Their tale is a beacon of hope and a testament to the power of true love. The enchanting tale of the Frog Prince is a story of transformation. It's a tale that speaks of the magic that lies in acts of kindness and the strength of true love. In the end, the princess and the prince lived happily ever after, but their tale continues to inspire, a story that transcends time and space. It's a tale that is told and retold, with its charm ever fresh. The tale of the Frog Prince is more than just a fairy tale. It's a lesson in empathy, selflessness, and the power of love. It's proof that sometimes miracles do happen, and often they're sparked by acts of kindness. So, remember the magical pond, the Frog Prince, and the kind princess. Remember their story and let it inspire you. Let it remind you of the magic that kindness holds, the miracles it can spark, and the love it can nurture. And with that, we conclude the enchanting tale of the Frog Prince. Remember, in every act of kindness, there's a touch of magic. In every act of love, there's a hint of miracle. Stories like these remind us of the beauty that lies within our hearts. And as we bid adieu to the Frog Prince and his princess, let's carry their tale in our hearts. Let's be inspired by their courage, moved by their kindness, and reminded of the magic that true love holds. Let us keep their story alive, for such enchanting tales are timeless. Fiona the Flamingo, a tale of colorful acceptance in the vibrant forest. The vibrant forest was a symphony of colors, a masterpiece of nature, where Fiona, the fussy flamingo, resided. Fiona was a creature of elegance, known for her striking pink feathers, which she cherished more than anything. Her life was a serene dance, a ballet painted in the hues of her flamboyant feathers. Among the forest's many inhabitants was a mischievous monkey, always up to some prank or the other. His twinkling eyes were always filled with mischief, his laughter echoing through the forest, his antics known to all. He was a little bundle of chaos in the otherwise peaceful forest. One sunny afternoon, in the midst of Fiona's serene dance, the monkey decided to pull one of his pranks. He splashed Fiona with a handful of mud, changing her brilliant pink feathers into a muddy mess. The forest went silent, the air filled with shock. Fiona's reaction was one of pure disbelief. Her eyes widened, her heart pounded, her feathers ruffled. She looked down at her muddy plumage, a stark contrast to the vibrant pink she was so proud of. The shock soon turned into discomfort, her feathers feeling heavy and out of place. Frantically, Fiona dashed towards the nearest pond, trying to wash off the mud. But her attempts were in vain, as the stubborn mud only spread further, making a bigger mess of her feathers. Her futile attempts were pitiful, a stark contrast to her usual elegance. Fiona, the fussy flamingo, frantically tried to wash off the mud splattered on her by the mischievous monkey. She plunged into the nearby pond, her dismay evident as the mud spread, creating a bigger mess on her once pristine pink feathers. Her normally vibrant plumage was now a disheartening sight of brownish sludge. The forest animals watched from the sidelines, their hearts echoing Fiona's distress. They were not used to seeing their usually radiant and vivacious friend in such a flustered state. Her discomfort was palpable, and a wave of sympathy swept through the forest. It was then that they decided to help Fiona, their decisions sparking a sense of unity among them. With determined hearts and a common purpose, they set out on their mission to help Fiona regain her lost pride and confidence. The crafting of the crown was a labor of love, each animal contributing in their unique way. The result was a stunning floral crown, a riot of colors that outshone even the brightest of Fiona's feathers. It was their gift to Fiona, a testament to their friendship and an affirmation of their unity. As the sun began to dip, an unusual hush fell over the forest, broken by the soft rustle of Fiona's friends approaching her. In their hands, they held a crown, not of feathers, but of the most beautiful and vibrant flowers from around the forest. The colors were dazzling, and each petal shimmered in the fading sunlight, reflecting their unity and shared effort. Fiona's large, round eyes widened in surprise as she took in the sight of the floral crown. It was unexpected, different from her usual pink, but it was beautiful. As she slowly reached out to touch the delicate petals, a warm acceptance began to replace her initial shock. She realized that this crown was made with love and care, and it was meant for her. With the crown on her head, Fiona stood tall and proud. Her heart swelled with a newfound confidence as she strutted around, showing off her new look. The rest of the forest watched in awe. The fussy flamingo they knew was still there, but she was different, she was vibrant, and she was beautiful in a completely new way. The forest erupted in cheers and applause, celebrating Fiona's acceptance and her new look. Animals whistled, leaves rustled, and the forest seemed to come alive in a whole new way. It was a celebration of diversity, of acceptance, and of the beauty in being different. The forest was alive with a new message, one that celebrated the beauty and uniqueness inherent in each and every creature. Fiona, once a symbol of perfection with her pristine pink feathers, now embodied a different kind of beauty. Covered in a crown of vibrant flowers, she was a testament to the power of diversity and the allure of standing out from the crowd. The tale of Fiona's transformation had touched every heart in the forest. Her acceptance of her new appearance was a testament to her strength and resilience, inspiring all around her. The forest was aglow with happiness and unity, a testament to the power of friendship and understanding. As the sun set on the vibrant forest, Fiona stood tall, her flower crown a beacon of change and acceptance. The final words echoed through the woods, "In our differences, we find our strength." The story of Fiona was a testament to the beauty of being different and the strength in embracing change. Emma's journey, discovering the power of kindness in Meadowvale. Emma's arrival in Meadowvale marked the beginning of a new chapter. Known for its warmth and generosity, the community's spirit was palpable from the start. The close-knit environment was unlike anything she had experienced, embodying a true sense of unity and support. On her very first day, Emma witnessed a heartwarming tradition that seemed to be the norm in Meadowvale. Neighbors freely exchanged meals, a gesture of kindness and camaraderie. This simple act of sharing not only nourished the body but also the bonds between them. It wasn't long before Emma met an extraordinary resident, an elderly woman dedicated to knitting sweaters for the homeless each winter. Her selflessness left a profound impact on Emma, showcasing the power of individual contributions towards communal welfare. Feeling inspired by the acts of kindness surrounding her, Emma decided to contribute in her own special way. She gathered some of her beloved toys, items that held precious memories, and prepared to give them a new life with those who needed them most. Her visit to the local orphanage to donate her toys marked a significant moment. Witnessing the joy and gratitude of the children receiving her gifts, Emma felt an overwhelming sense of fulfillment. It was a small gesture, but it sparked a desire within her to do even more for her new community. Emma's visit to the local orphanage was a pivotal moment in her journey. Learning about the orphans' stories, she felt a deep connection and a surge of compassion. This encounter inspired her to volunteer regularly, dedicating her time to those in need. With a newfound purpose, Emma embarked on a project close to her heart. She started a small garden at her home, dedicating it to growing vegetables for the orphanage. This initiative not only supported the kitchen's needs but also taught her the value of self-sufficiency. Recognizing the power of collective action, Emma organized a toy drive at her school. She encouraged her classmates to donate their gently used toys. The drive was a success, fostering a sense of community and teaching her peers about the joy of giving. Emma didn't stop there. She saw an opportunity to enrich her community further by setting up a library corner. This space allowed everyone to donate and borrow books, fostering a love for reading and sharing within the community. The day she spent baking with the elderly was filled with laughter and stories of past generosity. Emma learned valuable lessons from their experiences, understanding that the act of giving transcends age and time, creating a legacy of kindness. Emma sparked a movement of environmental stewardship in Meadowvale by initiating a cleanup day. Gathering friends and neighbors, they spent the day clearing litter, beautifying public spaces, and promoting recycling. This act of care for their village inspired a collective responsibility towards nature. With a heart full of compassion, Emma and her friends began a tutoring group, offering support to younger students struggling with their studies. Their initiative not only boosted academic performance but also forged strong bonds of mentorship and friendship within the community. The spirit of generosity took on a festive air as Emma organized a Kindness Day. Residents of Meadowvale engaged in random acts of kindness, from baking for one another to volunteering. The village buzzed with joy, transforming ordinary moments into extraordinary memories of compassion. Under the guidance of an elderly woman skilled in knitting, Emma learned to weave warmth into every stitch. She dedicated herself to knitting scarves for the homeless, wrapping them in love during the cold winter months. Her efforts added a layer of warmth and care to the community. Emma's birthday brought a new tradition to her family, giving back. Instead of receiving gifts, they chose to support local causes and share their blessings with those in need. This tradition of generosity and selflessness soon inspired others to celebrate their special days similarly. Emma discovered a profound way to express her gratitude by writing heartfelt letters to soldiers overseas. Her words, filled with thankfulness and recognition, bridged distances, bringing a touch of home and warmth to those serving far from their loved ones. In a creative initiative, Emma set up a booth at the village fair, transforming it into a beacon of hope for the orphanage. With every item sold, she not only raised significant funds but also shared the stories of those she aimed to help, forging a stronger community connection. Understanding the power of empathy, Emma dedicated time to listen and offer emotional support to those around her. This simple act of kindness proved transformative, strengthening bonds within Meadowvale and reminding everyone of the value of a listening ear in times of need. Emma turned her attention to the local animal shelter, organizing a pet adoption day that was nothing short of a success. Her efforts helped countless animals find loving homes, spreading joy among families and fostering a deeper sense of responsibility towards furry friends. With a vision to instill the spirit of generosity in her peers, Emma founded the Joy of Giving Club at her school. This club became a platform for students to engage in acts of kindness, collectively spreading the joy and importance of giving back to the community. Reflecting on her journey, Emma discovered a profound sense of joy and fulfillment in giving. Her actions, driven by a genuine desire to help, transformed not just her life but also the lives around her, igniting a spark of generosity in Meadowvale. As Emma's story of compassion spread, Meadowvale evolved into an even closer-knit community. Her example inspired others to look beyond themselves, fostering a culture of kindness and support. Emma's journey became a testament to the power of selfless acts in strengthening community bonds. The gingerbread man, once known for his swift escapes, announced his retirement from the racing scene. He unveiled his surprising next chapter, opening a fast food restaurant. His plan? To serve up enchanted treats that would captivate the hearts of the magical town's inhabitants. In his quest for the perfect spot to establish Jinky's Quick Bites, the gingerbread man traversed the whimsical town. He met an array of characters, each more colorful than the last, offering their unique advice on location, menu, and magical decor. The grand opening of Jinki's Quick Bites was nothing short of spectacular. The townsfolk buzzed with excitement as they sampled the enchanted snacks. From sparkling sodas to bewitched burgers, each bite was a testament to the gingerbread man's innovative vision. However, the first day was not without its hiccups. A spell, intended to make the burgers extra juicy, went hilariously wrong, sending the burgers floating around the restaurant. The gingerbread man and his team scrambled to catch the rogue snacks, much to the amusement of their guests. Despite the floating burger fiasco, the gingerbread man faced an even bigger challenge, managing a team of fairy tale creatures. Their boisterous personalities and magical mishaps tested his patience, but he learned valuable lessons in leadership and teamwork. The gingerbread man introduced the everlasting gobstopper sandwich at Jinki's Quick Bites, causing an uproar of excitement. Its magical flavor-changing layers had customers lining up around the block, eager to experience the never-ending delight packed in every bite. Upon the grand unveiling, a visit from a tiny, meticulous pixie health inspector threw the bustling kitchen into a frenzy. With a clipboard in hand, she scrutinized every corner, leading to a whirlwind day of scrubbing and spell casting to meet her stringent standards. Magical Creatures Night became an instant hit at the restaurant, drawing in an eclectic crowd. A vegetarian dragon, puffing smoke rings of approval, and a dieting troll, carefully counting his calories, added to the whimsical charm of Jinki's Quick Bites. Trouble brewed when the witch from the west stormed in, demanding a share of the restaurant's success. A fiery exchange ensued, but the gingerbread man, armed with his wit and a dash of secret spice, managed to fend off her spicy claims. Amid the chaos, the gingerbread man found a moment of serenity, mentoring a young gingerbread boy. He shared insightful tales of life beyond the oven, instilling dreams of adventure and the courage to chase them, sparking a new light in the boy's eyes. The gingerbread man's competitive eating contest was the talk of the town until a mischievous spell caused the food to regenerate endlessly. Participants were baffled as each bite brought their snacks back to full size, turning the event into a comedic spectacle. Facing a dire shortage of magic beans, the gingerbread man embarked on a whimsical quest. His journey through enchanted forests and over mystical mountains was fraught with challenges, but his determination to keep his signature dishes alive fueled his adventurous spirit. In an unexpected turn, the gingerbread man found himself aiding a lost unicorn whose innocence and plight touched his heart. By guiding it back home, he not only earned a loyal customer, but also a magical friend, strengthening his bond with the mystical community. Magic Mondays quickly became a hit at Jinki's Quick Bites, with dishes surprising patrons with unpredictable enchantments. However, the fun escalated into chaos when a desert turned patrons invisible, leading to a day filled with laughter and confusion. The gingerbread man's world was shaken when a rival fast food witch cast a curse on his restaurant. Rallying the community, they came together in a show of unity and love, thwarting the curse and transforming a moment of crisis into a celebration of resilience and camaraderie. The gingerbread man was a whirlwind of energy, dedicating every waking moment to Jinki's Quick Bites. However, the sparkle in his thumbdraw eyes began to dim as burnout crept in. He realized that even magical beings need to rest and recharge. In a bid to remedy the situation, he hosted a magical cook-off, inviting the town's most renowned fairy tale chefs. The event was not just a feast for the senses, but also a lesson in delegation, as he learned the value of teamwork and trust. The restaurant's first anniversary was a testament to its success, marked by a sky ablaze with fireworks that etched recipes among the stars. It was a moment of pure magic, reflecting the journey from a simple gingerbread man to a celebrated restaurateur. However, not all was smooth sailing. A mischievous band of elves found amusement in disrupting the peace of Jinki's Quick Bites. Their pranks, though initially a headache, turned into a marketing boon as patrons flocked in, eager for the unexpected. Needing a break from the chaos, the gingerbread man took a day off to wander the magical town. Amidst its wonders, he rediscovered the joy of living at a slower pace, realizing that sometimes the sweetest moments come from simply being. In an effort to bring the community closer, Jinki's Quick Bites introduced a storytelling night. Patrons from across the magical town gathered, sharing tales of their adventures over enchanted snacks. This unique blend of food and fables quickly became a town favorite. Reflecting on his whirlwind journey from a running legend to a celebrated restaurateur, the gingerbread man decided to pen a cookbook. This wasn't just any cookbook, but a treasure trove of magical recipes intertwined with life lessons he'd learned along the way, inspiring others to chase their dreams, no matter how whimsical they may seem. A Child's Enchanted Journey, a tale of wonder and gratitude. A child stepped into a realm of wonders, embarking on an enchanting journey. With each step, their eyes widened in awe, uncovering a world where magic breathed life into every corner. This land promised adventures beyond imagination, setting their heart alight with excitement. Upon their first encounter with a breathtaking landscape, a spark of gratitude ignited within the child's heart. Majestic mountains kissed the sky, while verdant valleys sprawled beneath, painting a scene so serene it whispered tales of timeless beauty to their soul. In a hidden valley adorned with flowers of every hue, the child's joy knew no bounds. Laughter filled the air as they danced amidst the blossoms, sharing smiles with the curious creatures that passed by, each moment more precious than the last. By a mystical river, the child discovered the beauty of reflection. The water, clear as crystal, mirrored not just the world above, but also offered a glimpse into the child's thoughts, teaching them the importance of introspection amidst nature's tranquility. Meeting wise talking animals along their path, the child absorbed lessons of kindness and gratitude. Each creature, with their own tale and wisdom, imparted insights that wove into the child's heart, enriching their journey with virtues to cherish forever. Climbing the towering mountain was no easy feat for the child, but with determination they pressed on. Reaching the summit, the child was rewarded with a breathtaking view. The effort made the panorama that much sweeter, teaching the child the true value of perseverance and the beauty that awaits those who dare to climb. In the dense, magical forest, the child was surrounded by an orchestra of nature's whispers. Each leaf and twig seemed to hold centuries of wisdom, speaking secrets of joy and thankfulness. This enchanted forest was a vivid reminder that happiness can be found in the simplest of things, if only one listens closely. The child's path then led to an encounter with a group of joyful fairies. These tiny beings, aglow with happiness, taught the child the power of spreading positivity. With the fairies, the child learned that even the smallest gestures of kindness could light up the darkest of places. A visit to the ancient tree became a pivotal moment in the child's journey. Standing before it, the child felt the deep roots of gratitude that connected all living things. The ancient tree shared its wisdom, teaching the child that gratitude, like its roots, runs deep and sustains life in profound ways. The journey took a dramatic turn when the child met a dragon guarding the path. Initially, fear gripped the child's heart, but they soon realized that courage and appreciation could turn adversaries into allies. The dragon, once a fearsome obstacle, became a friend, symbolizing that understanding and gratitude can bridge the widest of divides. As the child witnessed the spectacular sunrise from atop the highest hill, they were engulfed in a profound sense of gratitude for new beginnings. The golden rays promised fresh starts, illuminating paths previously unseen and warming the heart with hope. Venturing into the mysterious cave, the child discovered luminous crystals that seemed to light up the darkness. This enchanting sight symbolized the enduring light of gratitude that shines brightest in challenging times, guiding the way with its gentle glow. In a hidden garden, the child was greeted by enchanted creatures, each bearing lessons of appreciation. This magical meeting place was a vibrant tapestry of life's simple joys, where every flower and creature whispered secrets of cherishing the world's wonders. The Festival of Lights in a quaint village was a celebration of joy and thankfulness, where the child played a pivotal role. Spreading happiness with every glowing lantern, they reminded the villagers of the beauty and gratitude, lighting up hearts and homes. Discovering a serene lake that perfectly mirrored the sky, the child learned the importance of reflection. This tranquil setting offered a moment to ponder life's blessings, teaching the child that gratitude, like the lake's calm waters, runs deep and reflects the beauty around us. In the quiet of the evening, the child encountered a wise old owl perched upon an ancient oak. The owl, with eyes as deep as the night sky, spoke softly of the transformative power of gratitude, illuminating the child's mind with wisdom that gratitude could indeed change the world. Amidst a meadow bathed in sunlight, a playful chase ensued with a group of unicorns. Their laughter echoed through the air, teaching the child the joy found in living in the moment. This spontaneous adventure reminded the child that happiness is often found in the simplest of activities. Stumbling upon an old chest hidden beneath a cascade of ivy, the child discovered it was filled not with gold, but with memories. Each item, a token from the past, taught the child the invaluable lesson of cherishing moments and finding gratitude in experiences rather than possessions. Helping a lost creature find its way back home, the child realized the joy that comes from aiding others. The journey, filled with challenges, was also an opportunity to build companionship. This act of kindness reinforced the child's understanding of gratitude through the lens of helping and being there for others. As the adventure neared its end, the child arrived at a majestic waterfall, its waters cascading into the unknown. This natural wonder symbolized the continuous flow of gratitude in life, reminding the child that, like the waterfall, gratitude is ever present, shaping the landscape of our lives with its persistent force. Upon returning home, the child's heart brimmed with a newfound appreciation for the world's wonders. This profound journey instilled a deep sense of gratitude, enriching their perspective on life and its myriad gifts. Reflecting on their adventures, the child made a solemn vow. They committed to spreading positivity and gratitude wherever they went, transforming every step into a journey of happiness. Their experiences became a beacon of joy, inspiring others to cherish and embrace life's beauty. Maya's gift, sparking a wave of kindness in a peaceful village. Maya's journey of kindness began simply, with her helping an elderly neighbor carry water back to their home. This small act of compassion not only eased the day-to-day struggles of her neighbor, but planted the seed of community care in Maya's heart. Inspired by Maya's act, her friend found a new purpose at the local animal shelter. Volunteering there, her friend not only gave the animals a second chance at life, but also spread the warmth of kindness, proving how one good deed leads to another. Maya discovered the profound joy of listening, offering an ear to a classmate who felt unseen. This act of kindness showed Maya that sometimes the greatest gift you can offer is your presence and willingness to understand another's world. Leading a community garden project, Maya strengthened the village's bond. Everyone, from young children to the elderly, came together to nurture life in their shared space. This initiative turned into a symbol of collective care and the power of united efforts. During a blackout, Maya's kindness shone brightly as she shared candles and comforting words with her neighbors. Her actions brought light to the darkness, both literally and metaphorically, reminding everyone that hope and kindness can illuminate the bleakest of times. Maya saw the need in her community and decided to act. She organized a clothing drive, meticulously collecting, sorting, and distributing garments. Her efforts not only clothed many in need, but also brought the village closer, warming hearts as much as bodies. During a village blackout, Maya's kindness shone brightly. She went from door to door, sharing candles and words of comfort. Her actions brought light in the darkness, both literally and metaphorically, soothing fears and fostering a sense of togetherness among her neighbors. Maya's compassion extended beyond humans to the village's stray animals. She used her allowance to buy food, distributing it to them. This small gesture of kindness ensured that no creature in her village went hungry, showcasing her boundless empathy. At school, Maya was known for her small yet significant acts of kindness. Whether it was sharing her lunch or helping peers understand a difficult subject, she made sure no one felt left out. Her actions inspired a culture of sharing and support among students. The impact of Maya's compassion was particularly felt among the village's elderly. By simply listening and spending time with them, she significantly reduced their feelings of loneliness. Her presence was a reminder that they were valued and not forgotten. Maya's influence extended beyond mere acts of kindness. It sparked a transformation within her own home. Encouraging her family to adopt a sustainable lifestyle, she introduced recycling, energy-saving practices, and a home garden, illustrating that change begins within our own walls. In the spirit of sharing and community, Maya organized a storytelling evening that became a cherished village tradition. Residents gathered, young and old, sharing tales of kindness, bravery, and community. This event not only entertained but also strengthened the communal bond, weaving a tapestry of shared values and experiences. Determined to create a safer and more welcoming space for everyone, Maya spearheaded an initiative to clean up the village park. Her leadership and enthusiasm mobilized a wave of volunteers. Together, they transformed the neglected area into a vibrant hub of activity, where laughter and play replaced litter and disrepair. Maya's peacemaking skills came to the forefront when she helped reconcile quarreling neighbors. With empathy and understanding, she facilitated conversations that mended fences, both literally and figuratively. Her actions reminded everyone that harmony begins with listening and compassion. The Kindness Corner in the village library stands as a testament to Maya's enduring legacy. Filled with books she donated, this corner invites visitors to learn about empathy, community service, and the power of small acts of kindness. It's a cozy nook that continues to inspire and educate the village's inhabitants, young and old. Maya's winter project was more than just a pastime, it was a mission of warmth. She rallied volunteers, their hands dancing with knitting needles through the cold months. Together, they created a tapestry of scarves, each stitch a testament to care, destined for the shoulders of the homeless. This collective effort not only combated the chill, but also wrapped the community in a spirit of togetherness. The melody of kindness resonated beyond the clatter of knitting needles. Maya, with her boundless energy, began visiting homebound residents of the village. Her visits were more than social calls, they were performances that lit up dim rooms. With every note sung and every chord strummed, Maya brought joy and a sense of belonging to those confined within their homes, proving that companionship and music were powerful remedies. Maya's influence extended to the environment, sparking a green revolution in her village. She championed the establishment of a village-wide recycling program, transforming waste into resources. Her dedication not only cleared the clutter, but instilled a sense of responsibility in every villager. This initiative was a clear reflection of Maya's belief in sustainable living and her commitment to nurturing her environment. The impact of Maya's actions culminated in an unexpected celebration. The village came together to organize a surprise party in her honor, a gesture that left her speechless. This event was a mirror reflecting the immense love and appreciation the community harbored for her. It wasn't just a party, it was a testament to the powerful ripple effect of kindness, with Maya at its epicenter. Maya's role in the village took on a new dimension when a new family moved in. With her characteristic warmth, she became their guide, easing that transition. Through her efforts, the family found more than just a place to live. They found a community ready to embrace them. Maya's ability to welcome and integrate newcomers reinforced the village's reputation as a beacon of inclusivity and compassion. In a heartwarming tribute to Maya's boundless generosity, her village inaugurated an annual Maya Day. On this day, every resident partakes in acts of kindness, weaving a tapestry of compassion and community spirit that blankets the entire village. Maya's journey culminated in a profound realization that unfolded like the dawn. She discovered that true happiness sprouts not from what we gather, but from what we scatter, the seeds of kindness and help we sow in the lives of others. Ethan's journey from apprentice to beacon of integrity in Brightwater. Ethan arrived in Brightwater with a heart full of dreams and a determination to master his craft under the tutelage of Master Taryn. Known for his unparalleled skills and unyielding principles, Taryn was the ideal mentor for an eager apprentice like Ethan. From the outset, Taryn instilled in Ethan the core values of honesty and integrity. He emphasized that true craftsmanship wasn't just about the skills of one's hands but also the honesty in one's heart. This foundation was crucial for building a reputable career. Observing Master Taryn, Ethan saw how these values were not mere words but actions lived out daily. Taryn's respect for honesty wasn't just about being truthful, it was about building a trust that was more valuable than any currency. When Ethan faced his first real challenge, the temptation to cut corners was strong. A quicker path seemed appealing, yet the lessons on integrity echoed in his mind. It was a moment of truth, a test of his character. Choosing the path of integrity, Ethan embraced the more challenging process. This decision didn't just ensure the quality of his work, but also marked the first step in a journey towards becoming a craftsman his mentor would be proud of. Master Taryn observed Ethan's struggle and saw the determination in his young apprentice's eyes. He knew the choice wasn't easy, but Ethan's decision to choose integrity over convenience filled him with pride. It was a clear indication that Ethan was absorbing the core values he endeavored to impart. Ethan's choice, however, set him apart from his peers. While they rushed through their tasks, prioritizing speed, Ethan's commitment to quality made his work slower in comparison. The ridicule from fellow apprentices tested his resolve, but Ethan remained steadfast, remembering Master Taryn's teachings. In the workshop, Master Taryn shared stories from his early days, highlighting how his firm adherence to principles of honesty and integrity laid the foundation for his reputation. These tales were not just reminiscences but lessons designed to fortify Ethan's understanding of the value of ethical behavior. A new project presented itself, an opportunity for Ethan to prove his growing mastery. But it came with a catch, a moral dilemma that threatened to undermine the very principles he had committed to uphold. Ethan found himself at a crossroads, weighing his options. Choosing to uphold his values, Ethan approached Master Taryn, transparent about the dilemma. It was a risk, exposing potential flaws in his project, but Ethan's honesty outweighed his fear of backlash. Master Terran's supportive response reinforced the lesson. Integrity is paramount, a principle that would guide Ethan's path forward. Master Terran commended Ethan's bold choice to prioritize integrity over convenience, turning it into a pivotal teaching moment. He stressed the significance of ethical conduct, reinforcing that honesty isn't just a personal virtue but the foundation of trust and reputation in their craft. The townspeople began to notice Ethan's steadfast commitment to honesty. In a community where shortcuts and quick fixes had become the norm among apprentices, Ethan's approach was a breath of fresh air. His reputation for integrity soon set him apart from his peers. Ethan's dedication to transparency and quality didn't just earn him the respect of Brightwater's residents, it also started to influence the community's expectations. People began to value the integrity behind the craftsmanship as much as the finished product itself. A challenging project came Ethan's way, one that not only tested his skills but also his moral compass. Applying everything he had learned from Master Terran, Ethan navigated through the complexities, ensuring his work remained a testament to their shared values. Successfully completing the project without compromising his principles marked a significant milestone in Ethan's apprenticeship. Master Terran saw this achievement as evidence of Ethan's readiness for greater responsibilities, entrusting him with tasks that required not just skill, but unwavering integrity. Master Terran, impressed by Ethan's unwavering commitment to integrity, began to entrust him with greater responsibilities. His confidence in Ethan's moral character and craftsmanship grew, marking a significant milestone in Ethan's apprenticeship. This trust signaled Terran's belief in Ethan as not just an apprentice, but a true craftsman. Ethan's approach to his work, deeply rooted in honesty and quality, began to inspire other apprentices in the workshop. His dedication to transparency and integrity slowly shifted the culture, setting a new standard. The workshop buzzed with a renewed focus on ethical behavior and craftsmanship. The community noticed the change, with many seeking out Ethan for their projects. They valued his honesty as much as his skill, recognizing the rarity of finding someone who embodied both. Ethan's reputation for integrity spread, making him a sought-after craftsman in Brightwater. Reflecting on his journey, Ethan realized how Master Terran's mentorship had transformed him. He had grown from a novice apprentice to a respected craftsman, all while upholding the core values of honesty and integrity. This realization filled him with pride and gratitude. Master Terran, witnessing Ethan's growth, declared him a model apprentice and a testament to ethical behavior. This acknowledgement was not just a personal victory for Ethan, but a milestone for the workshop. It underscored the importance of integrity in crafting not just goods, but a commendable character. Ethan's journey from an eager apprentice to a respected craftsman in Brightwater is now a beacon of hope for future generations. He envisions himself mentoring young artisans, teaching them the invaluable lessons of integrity and craftsmanship that Master Terran imparted to him. This cycle of ethical behavior and high-quality workmanship promises to elevate the standards of the community, setting a new benchmark for all. As Ethan's apprenticeship draws to a close, the community of Brightwater celebrates him not just as a skilled craftsman, but as a symbol of honesty and integrity. His commitment to these values has set a new standard, inspiring both peers and future apprentices to hold themselves to the same principles. Ethan's legacy is a testament to the lasting impact of ethical behavior on professional excellence and community trust. Harmony Haven and the Rainbow Bridge, a tale of unity and diversity. Welcome to Harmony Haven, a magical land where the essence of unity paints the sky and every hue shines brightly. Here, colors blend seamlessly, creating a spectacle of dazzling unity. In this vibrant world, a curious group of friends stands out, each radiating a unique color. Their distinct shades symbolize their individuality, setting them apart yet binding them together in a beautiful mosaic. Guiding them is Wise Willow, an elder with deep knowledge of Harmony Haven's secrets. With a gentle voice, she introduces them to an ancient legend, the Rainbow Bridge, a symbol of connection and unity. Filled with wonder, the friends decide to embark on an adventure to find this mythical bridge. Their journey is more than a quest, it's a path to discovering the essence of their bond. As they venture forth, they face various challenges that test their unity. These trials are designed not to weaken but to strengthen their resolve, teaching them the true meaning of togetherness. In Harmony Haven, Wise Willow shared tales that painted diversity in vibrant strokes. Each story was a tapestry, illustrating how differences could weave together to form a richer whole. As the friends journeyed onward, they faced obstacles that seemed insurmountable. Yet it was their very perspectives and unique strengths that allowed them to overcome each challenge, strengthening their bond. The importance of acceptance became clear to them. They realized that acknowledging and celebrating each other's unique colors didn't just bring them closer, it made their collective journey richer. One by one, they stepped forward, imbuing the bridge with their colors. With each addition, the bridge glowed brighter, transforming into a magnificent testament to their unity and shared journey. Wise Willow gathered the friends under the shade of an ancient oak, its leaves whispering secrets of old. With a gentle voice, Willow spoke of tolerance and understanding, illuminating how these virtues bridge worlds apart. The friends, with rapt attention, absorbed every word, realizing that their journey was not just about finding a bridge but also about building one within their hearts. As they journeyed forward, the friends reflected on Willow's teachings. They observed their surroundings with newfound appreciation, noticing how their differences, once a source of division, now forged a stronger bond between them. This bond, they understood, was the true essence of unity, making them not just travelers on a path but keepers of a profound lesson. Upon reaching the Rainbow Bridge, an astonishing sight awaited them. It stood incomplete, missing pieces that only their unique colors could fill. One by one, they stepped forward, their hues merging with the bridge's arc. With each color added, the bridge glowed brighter, a testament to their individual importance and collective strength. The celebration that followed was a spectacle of joy and unity. The bridge, now complete, stood as a beacon of their journey, a symbol of how diversity enriches rather than divides. The friends danced and sang, their hearts as light as the air, basking in the glow of their accomplishment and the beauty of their shared endeavor. Wise Willow, watching the festivities, knew this was only the beginning. As others from distant lands, feeling alienated by their uniqueness, approached the Rainbow Bridge, they were greeted with open arms. The bridge, with each new color, grew not just in beauty but in meaning, becoming a living mosaic of unity in diversity. Wise Willow, with a gentle smile, reminded everyone of the profound truth that diversity is not just a strength but the very foundation of their unity. This message resonated deeply, echoing across the haven as a timeless mantra. The friends, once strangers bound by a common quest, now stood side by side, their hearts pledged to honor and cherish their unique differences. Their journey had transformed them, knitting them closer than ever. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the Rainbow Bridge gleamed brighter, a beacon of hope and unity. Its colors, enriched by every new hue, told stories of friendship, courage, and understanding. In Harmony Haven, the tale of the Rainbow Bridge served as a reminder that when diversity and unity walk hand in hand, they weave a world brimming with color and overflowing with joy. Benny's Blossomville Adventure, a tale of independence and growth. Blossomville, a village brimming with charm and wonder, is home to Benny, a curious bunny whose eagerness to explore knows no bounds. Nestled amidst lush landscapes, this village is a haven for enchanting adventures. Each morning, Benny wakes with the sun, his heart filled with an insatiable thirst for knowledge. Today, under the wise rabbit elder's guidance, he's ready to embark on a day of discovery and learning. The wise rabbit elder, with years of wisdom in his eyes, introduces Benny to the world of responsibilities and decision-making. It's a significant step for Benny, marking the beginning of his journey towards understanding the value of his choices. For his first task, Benny is given the responsibility of choosing seeds and planting his own section of the garden. This task, simple yet profound, is his introduction to the stewardship of nature. As Benny watches his plants sprout and flourish, he learns the invaluable lessons of patience and care. This joyous experience of nurturing life instills in him a deep appreciation for the slow yet rewarding process of growth. Benny's days in Blossomville began to fill with a delightful blend of play, tasks, and learning. He quickly realized the importance of balancing his time, setting aside moments for each activity. This balance allowed him to immerse fully in the joy of play, dedicate himself to his responsibilities, and soak in new knowledge from the wise rabbit elder. It was a lesson in time management that Benny grasped with both paws, understanding that a well-organized day brought him closer to his goals. Choosing the right bedtime story became an unexpected challenge for Benny. Each night, he pondered over tales filled with adventure, wisdom, and whimsy. These stories, carefully selected, sparked discussions with the wise rabbit elder about morals and values. Through these conversations, Benny learned about honesty, bravery, and kindness, embedding these virtues into his heart. This nightly ritual not only entertained but also sculpted Benny's character, shaping him into a thoughtful and moral bunny. Benny's curiosity led him to the kitchen, where he was faced with the task of deciding on ingredients for a healthy meal. This decision-making process taught him about nutrition and the importance of a balanced diet. Under the guidance of the wise rabbit elder, he learned which vegetables and fruits were best for his growing body. This experience in the kitchen served as a foundation for healthy eating habits, showcasing the impact of thoughtful choices on well-being. Organizing his toys and belongings became more than just a chore for Benny. It was a lesson in tidiness and organization. He discovered that a clean space not only looked pleasing but also made it easier for him to find his things and focus on his tasks. This newfound appreciation for order taught Benny the value of taking care of his possessions and his environment. It was a simple yet profound realization that even small acts of organization could bring about a sense of calm and readiness. Leading a small group activity was a significant milestone for Benny, pushing him out of his comfort zone and into a role of leadership. The wise rabbit elder encouraged him, offering guidance but allowing Benny the freedom to make decisions. This experience taught him the essence of leadership, listening, collaboration, and decision-making. Benny felt a swell of pride as he navigated the challenges of leading, learning that leadership was not about being in charge, but about guiding and inspiring others toward a common goal. Benny found himself in the middle of a heated argument among his friends, unsure of how to proceed. With patience and empathy, he listened to each side, learning the art of conflict resolution. Through calm discussion and compromise, Benny helped mend the rift, showcasing the importance of understanding and patience in friendship. Benny's curiosity led him to explore his own interests and talents, choosing activities that filled him with joy and excitement. This self-discovery journey allowed him to understand himself better, fostering a sense of self-confidence and passion for new hobbies. Benny's happiness in doing what he loved was contagious, inspiring his friends to explore their interests too. Benny faced a significant decision on how to spend his savings, sparking an understanding of money's value and the importance of saving. This lesson in financial literacy was a new frontier for him, teaching him to weigh his desires against the practicality of saving for the future. Trying something new always brings a mix of excitement and fear. With encouragement from the Blossomville community, Benny faced his apprehensions head-on. This experience wasn't just about overcoming fear, but also about the support found in unity and friendship. Reflecting on his journey, Benny recognized the vast strides he had taken towards independence. Each challenge and decision had carved him a little more into the responsible and confident bunny he was now. It was a moment of profound realization and pride in his growth. The entire village of Blossomville came together to celebrate Benny's journey towards autonomy. It was a joyful occasion, marking not just the steps he had taken, but also the community's role in his growth. The celebration was a testament to the village's spirit of togetherness and support. Looking forward, Benny was filled with anticipation for the new responsibilities and challenges that lay ahead. Embracing the journey of growth with confidence, he knew that each step would only make him stronger and more capable. Blossomville had not just taught him about independence but also the power of community and support. Lily's Magical Pencil, a tale of wonder, mischief, and redemption. In a serene corner of the world, there lies a quaint, peaceful village. A picture of tranquility, the village is a beautiful canvas of green fields, charming cottages, and glowing lanterns. The air is filled with the scent of blooming flowers and the sound of chirping birds. The villagers lead simple lives, cherishing the beauty and peace of their surroundings. Among these villagers is a young, imaginative girl named Lily. Lily's heart is full of dreams and her hands, skilled in giving life to those dreams on paper. She loves to draw, her sketches as vibrant and lively as her spirit. Her creativity knows no boundaries and every blank paper is a new world to her. One day, while rummaging through an old dusty attic, Lily stumbles upon a magical pencil. Forgotten by time and cloaked in mystery, the pencil has a strange aura around it. It's unlike any pencil Lily has ever seen. Drawn by its unique charm, Lily decides to use it for her next sketch. As she starts to draw, Lily senses something different. The pencil glides smoothly, leaving a trail of shimmering color behind. It feels as if the pencil has a life of its own. Intrigued, Lily spends hours drawing, her mind filled with a whirlwind of thoughts about this extraordinary pencil. The next day, Lily wakes up to a sight that takes her breath away. Her drawings have come to life. The flowers she sketched are blooming in her room, the butterflies are fluttering around. The realization hits Lily like a thunderbolt. The pencil is magical. The joy and wonder that fill Lily are beyond words. She can't wait to explore more with her newfound power. Lily's eyes sparkled with excitement as she discovered the true power of the magical pencil. The world around her was filled with untold possibilities just waiting to be brought to life by her vivid imagination. As she drew, the mundane lines on the paper transformed into a vibrant, living reality. She found herself creating whimsical creatures and objects, each more fascinating than the last. Among the things she brought to life were delicate flowers that bloomed in the most enchanting colors and butterflies that sparkled in the sunlight. She watched in awe as the once lifeless sketches danced around her, adding a touch of magic to her otherwise ordinary life. Each creation was a testament to the power of her imagination and the magic of the pencil. As Lily reveled in her newfound ability, Max, a mischievous boy from the same village, watched her from a distance. He was intrigued by the strange occurrences around Lily. His curiosity piqued. He decided to investigate. He had always been known for his adventurous spirit, and the mysterious magic around Lily was too enticing to ignore. Upon closer inspection, Max realized the source of the magic, the pencil. He watched in disbelief as Lily's drawings came to life. His mind raced with the possibilities. What if he could have the pencil? What wonders could he create? The temptation proved too great, and a plan began to form in his mind. Max was not one to be deterred. Once he set his mind on something, he devised a plan to steal the magical pencil from Lily. He knew it wouldn't be easy, but the prospect of wielding such magic was too exciting to resist. So he waited patiently for the perfect opportunity to set his plan into action. Max, ever curious and somewhat mischievous, had long since been observing Lily's interaction with the magical pencil. He was filled with a burning desire to wield such enchanting power. One day, while Lily was away, he saw his chance. He stealthily entered Lily's room and snatched the magical pencil, ignoring the pang of guilt that tugged at his conscience. His initial thrill of possession gave way to an uncontrollable urge to test the pencil's magic. Max started drawing, letting his whims guide his hand. He did not have Lily's restraint or wisdom. His creations were disruptive and chaotic. The quiet, serene village was suddenly filled with strange creatures and bizarre occurrences, causing an uproar among the villagers. Meanwhile, Lily returned to find her magical pencil missing. Her heart sank with dread as she saw the chaos unfolding in the village. She immediately understood that the magical pencil was the cause. Her fear turned into determination. She had to retrieve the pencil and restore order. She thought hard about how she could face this challenge without the magic of the pencil. Then, inspiration struck. With a regular pencil in hand, she began to draw a powerful guardian on a huge canvas. She poured her hope and determination into the drawing, making it as detailed and lifelike as possible. To her surprise, the guardian stirred to life. He was tall and majestic, radiating a quiet strength. Lily explained her predicament, and the guardian, bound by the power of her intent and creativity, agreed to help. Thus began their quest to retrieve the magical pencil, restore peace, and teach Max a valuable lesson. Across the village, the guardian began his quest. His steps were silent but swift, causing no alarm among the villagers. He was focused, driven by the purpose Lily had given him. The chaotic scenes Max had created with the pencil were a clear trail to follow. The guardian moved with a resolute spirit, his gaze fixed on the end of the turmoil. The struggle was short-lived. The difference in power was clear. The guardian, designed by Lily's imagination, was far more powerful than anything Max could hastily draw. With a swift move, the guardian seized the magical pencil from Max, ending the chaos that had taken over the village. With the magical pencil back in safe hands, the village found its peace restored. The flowers bloomed again, the butterflies fluttered, and the sun shone brightly over the happy faces of the villagers. The guardian, having fulfilled his purpose, vanished into thin air, leaving behind a village filled with relief and joy. Lily's heart swelled with relief and happiness as she clutched the magical pencil in her hand. The chaos that had reigned was over, and the simple power of her beloved pencil was back where it belonged. Her face lit up with joy as she realized that she had been given a second chance to use this power responsibly. As days turned into weeks, Lily continued to use the pencil, not for her own whims, but to create wonders for the entire village. She drew beautiful flowers that had scents capable of making anyone's day brighter. She sketched fantastical creatures that played with the children and brought laughter back into their lives. The villagers couldn't help but notice the magical changes in their village. Their once mundane lives were now sprinkled with enchantments, bringing smiles to their faces. The village was alive with chatter and laughter, and at the heart of it all was Lily, their young artist, whose magic had brought about this transformation. The villagers appreciated Lily's magic and the happiness it brought, making her feel cherished and loved. In the heart of the village, Lily's magic had taken root. It was a subtle magic, woven into the fabric of their everyday lives. Flowers bloomed in the most unexpected places, and butterflies of unimaginable colors fluttered through the air. The villagers could not help but marvel at the transformation. Every corner held a new surprise, a new piece of Lily's imagination brought to life. It was as if the village had been touched by a fairy's wand, and it filled their hearts with joy. As the days went by, the villagers began to appreciate Lily's magic more and more. They would gather around her, watching in awe as she drew with her magical pencil, waiting for a new creation to spring to life. They whispered their thanks to the wind, hoping that it would carry their gratitude to Lily. They praised her creativity, her imagination, and most importantly, her kind heart. Lily, on the other hand, was filled with a sense of satisfaction that she had never known before. She had always loved drawing, but now, her art was not just about creating beautiful things. It was about bringing happiness to others. It was about making the world a little bit better, one magical drawing at a time. The village, once ordinary, was now a place of harmony and happiness. It was a haven where magic and reality entwined, creating a beautiful tapestry of life. Every day was a celebration of the extraordinary, a testament to the power of imagination and creativity. And at the heart of it all was Lily, their very own magician. The magical cafe of Harmonyville, where kindness brews delight. Nestled in the heart of Harmonyville, a quaint and picturesque town, lies a magical cafe known to locals and travelers alike. Its charm is not just in its whimsical decor, but in an aura that seems to embrace every visitor with warmth. Upon entering, the first thing that strikes you is the ever-smiling waiters. Their grins, genuine and infectious, suggest a happiness that goes beyond mere job satisfaction. It's as if they're privy to a joyful secret, one that makes the cafe's atmosphere uniquely inviting. Lily and her family, drawn by tales of the cafe's enchantment, decided to pay a visit. The ambience, brimming with geniality and the sweet aroma of baked goods, immediately enveloped them. They could sense this was no ordinary cafe visit. As Lily observed the interactions around her, she noticed something remarkable. The cafe seemed to thrive on an invisible force, one that made the air lighter and the food taste sweeter. It was the effect of kindness, she realized, that truly defined this place. The revelation was stunning in its simplicity. Kindness, Lily discovered, was not just a moral value but a tangible ingredient that enhanced the cafe's magic. It was an insight that would change not just her day but her outlook on life. Upon their first visit, Lily and her family were greeted by the ever-smiling waiters of the magical cafe, whose warmth was palpable. They soon discovered that this warmth extended beyond smiles. When Lily expressed her gratitude for the service, the treats they received seemed tastier, as if the waiters' kindness had infused an extra layer of deliciousness into every bite. Lily was intrigued by this phenomenon and began to observe closely. She noticed that the cafe's ambience wasn't just a product of its charming decor or the enchanting background music, but was significantly enhanced by the interactions within. The kindness exchanged between guests and waiters seemed to elevate the experience, making the cafe's magic more potent. It wasn't long before Lily unraveled the cafe's secret ingredient, a sprinkle of kindness. This revelation came when she saw a waiter whisper something to the chef after a particularly heartfelt thank you from a customer. The subsequent dish was served with a flourish seemingly superior to those before it. Reflecting on her discovery, Lily understood the cafe's lessons on the power of politeness. Each please and thank you not only brightened the day of those who worked there, but also seemed to unlock a new level of culinary delight. It was as if the cafe rewarded kindness with an enhanced dining experience, making every polite interaction a key to unlocking its magic. The transformation of the cafe experience through kindness was profound. Lily watched as first-time visitors, initially reserved, opened up under the influence of this magical environment. Their smiles grew wider with each act of kindness, mirroring the joyous expressions of the waiters. This synergy of warmth and politeness turned every meal into an unforgettable experience, showcasing the true essence of the cafe's charm. As Lily and her family immersed themselves in the cafe's ambience, its enchanting effect was undeniable. The warmth and kindness that permeated the air seemed to transform every visitor, encouraging smiles and gentle exchanges that were as delightful as the cafe's treats. Lily's keen observation revealed the secret behind the cafe's unique charm. It wasn't just the magical decor or the sumptuous delicacies that set it apart. It was the sprinkle of kindness in every interaction that enhanced its magical aura. The bond between Lily and the waiters flourished as they responded to her kindness with even more delectable creations. It was a delightful cycle of goodwill, with each act of politeness met with a sweeter gesture, enriching the cafe's enchanting experience. The magic of the cafe didn't just stay within its walls, it began to ripple through the town of Harmonyville. Lily's newfound appreciation for the power of please and thank you became a beacon of change, influencing her interactions beyond the cafe. Lily was eager to share her discovery with her friends, spreading the message of the cafe's transformative kindness. Her tales of magical treats and the secret ingredient of kindness sparked a wave of curiosity, drawing more visitors to experience the cafe's unique charm. The cafe became a beacon of change, transforming customer-waiter interactions. With every visit, patrons learned the value of warmth and civility. This shift created an atmosphere where every exchange was sprinkled with genuine kindness, setting a new standard for service. Simple acts of kindness, once ignited within the cafe's walls, began rippling through the community. Smiles became more frequent, and words of appreciation echoed down Harmonyville's streets. The cafe's influence extended beyond its doors, fostering a culture of politeness and respect. Lily's visit to the magical cafe left a profound mark on her, instilling a commitment to always shower kindness upon service staff. This simple yet powerful promise became her mantra, influencing every interaction with a warmth and respect that was contagious. The magical cafe, with its unique blend of enchantment and courtesy, taught an invaluable lesson on the transformative power of kindness. Its legacy, etched in the hearts of Harmonyville's residents, serves as a beacon, inspiring a community-wide embrace of graciousness and politeness. The masterpiece within, a child's journey through creativity and patience. A child's initial excitement about embarking on a creative project is a magical sight. Their eyes light up with a myriad of ideas, each one a spark waiting to ignite a flame of inspiration that could illuminate an entire universe. Choosing the right materials becomes a mission of utmost importance. With the precision of a seasoned artist, they select their tools and mediums, showing an early dedication to their craft. This process is not just about preparation, it's an early indication of their commitment to bringing their vision to life. The first stroke of creativity marks the beginning of something great. Enthusiasm courses through their veins as they embark on this adventure, armed with a vision of what their masterpiece could become. This initial action is both a declaration of intent and a leap of faith. However, creativity is not without its hurdles. The first challenge they encounter tests their patience and determination. It's a crucial moment that poses the question, will this obstacle curtail their journey, or will it be a stepping stone to greater resilience? In search of solutions, they turn to mentors for advice, learning the invaluable lesson that guidance and outside perspectives are essential. This step not only broadens their horizon but also instills a sense of humility and the understanding that creativity thrives on collaboration and shared wisdom. The journey of creativity reveals its rugged terrain as moments of doubt and frustration creep in. It's a stark realization that the path to creation isn't always paved with ease. The initial spark of inspiration now battles the shadows of uncertainty. Seeking advice becomes the beacon of hope. Conversations with mentors illuminate the importance of external perspectives, guiding the young creator through murky waters. This guidance, a lighthouse in a creative storm, teaches the invaluable lesson of seeking and valuing wisdom beyond one's own. The concept of rest introduces itself as an unexpected yet vital companion. Learning to step back, the child discovers that creativity flourishes not just in the doing but also in the pausing. This rest, far from a sign of defeat, is an integral part of the creative cycle, allowing ideas to marinate and visions to clear. A significant breakthrough comes with overcoming a daunting challenge. This victory injects a surge of confidence and resolve into the young creator's spirit. The joy of this accomplishment is profound, transforming obstacles into stepping stones, each one a lesson in resilience. As the halfway mark is reached, the landscape of the project stretches out, a mix of progress made and the journey still ahead. This juncture is a delicate balance of excitement for the work done and intimidation by the distance yet to cover, a dance between satisfaction and aspiration. There comes a moment in every creative journey where the urge to abandon ship is overwhelming. It's that pivotal point where the vision seems too distant and the obstacles too daunting, yet choosing to persevere through this moment is what separates the dreamers from the doors. It's a testament to true grit and determination, where the resolve to finish what was started becomes a beacon of hope amidst the storm of doubts. Finding inspiration in unexpected places acts as a lifeline in these turbulent times. A random pattern in the clouds, a story from a stranger, or even the chaos of a cluttered room can spark a renewed passion. This rekindled fire not only illuminates the path forward but also infuses the project with a deeper sense of purpose and meaning. It's a reminder that creativity often thrives on the unpredictable and the unforeseen. As the end starts to draw near, fatigue becomes a familiar companion. Yet, there's a sense of urgency that propels the creative soul forward. Each stroke, each decision, brings them closer to their goal. It's a challenging phase where the limits of patience and determination are tested, but it's also a period of immense growth, where the lessons learned in the crucible of creativity begin to crystallize. Overcoming the last obstacle is a moment of pure elation. It's a celebration of resilience and persistence, a triumph over the internal and external forces that conspire to derail the journey. This victory is sweeter because of its hard-won nature, serving as a powerful reminder of what's possible when one refuses to give up. The final touches are more than just perfunctory details. They are a testament to the creator's commitment to excellence. Each adjustment, no matter how minor, is imbued with significance. It's in these meticulous moments that the project truly comes to life, reflecting the depth of dedication and attention that has been poured into it. This phase, while painstaking, is crucial in transforming a vision into a tangible reality. Stepping back to see the completed work for the first time, a wave of disbelief and pride washes over them. It's a magical moment where time stands still, and the culmination of hard work and creativity stares back, tangible and real. Reflecting on the journey brings a profound sense of accomplishment. Every challenge faced, every lesson learned has sculpted not just the project but the creator. This introspection reveals a personal transformation, a growth that parallels the physical creation. The excitement of unveiling the masterpiece to family and friends is palpable. Sharing the story behind every brush stroke, every decision enriches the experience. It's not just a display of talent but a sharing of the soul, inviting others into their world. Realizing the value of patience and hard work brings the journey full circle. Seeing their vision come to life, they understand that the essence of creativity isn't just inspiration but perseverance. Inspired anew, they stand ready to embark on the next project, equipped with experience and a deeper understanding of the creative process. Inspired to embark on a new project, the child is now equipped with not only experience but a profound understanding of the creative process. This newfound knowledge fuels their desire to dive into another endeavor, eager to apply the lessons learned. The beginning of a new project marks the start of a lifelong journey in creative exploration. With patience and perseverance as their steadfast companions, the child steps into a world brimming with endless possibilities, ready to navigate the challenges and joys that await. The Magical Porridge of Kind Witch Willow, a tale of transformation. In a quaint village, nestled amidst rolling hills and babbling brooks, lived a kind witch named Willow. Known for her benevolent nature, she would conjure magical porridge, a delicacy treasured by the villagers. Willow's porridge was no ordinary meal. It was lovingly brewed using a secret blend of enchantments and kindness, a recipe passed down generations. The villagers believed it was the warmth in Willow's heart that made the porridge magical. Within the same village lived a mischievous young boy named Max. Known for his pranks and capers, he was a constant source of amusement and sometimes annoyance for the villagers. Max, with his insatiable curiosity, was intrigued by Willow's magical porridge and developed a devious plan to steal her cauldron, the very source of the enchanting broth. Max was not to be underestimated. He was clever and cunning, traits that helped him successfully execute his plan. Picking a moonless night, he tiptoed into Willow's hut and stole the cauldron without waking the slumbering witch. The dawn revealed Willow's loss, and her heart filled with disappointment and anger. Her cherished cauldron, the vessel of her kindness and magic, was missing. The villagers shared her shock, for they too loved the magical porridge that the cauldron produced. But Willow was not just kind, she was wise. She knew the thief would not resist the lure of the porridge. So she concocted a spell that would infuse the porridge with an overwhelming sense of kindness, a feeling that would engulf anyone who dared to eat from the stolen cauldron. In the soft morning light, Willow awoke to find her cherished cauldron gone. Her heart sank and a wave of despair washed over her. The village's beacon of love and kindness was now filled with disappointment and anger. Meanwhile, Max had successfully managed to sneak away with Willow's cauldron. He was oblivious to the depth of the transgression he had committed. All he saw was an opportunity for mischief, not understanding the gravity of his actions. However, Willow was not one to be easily defeated. She decided to cast a spell on her porridge. It was a powerful enchantment that would make anyone who consumed the magical porridge experience an overwhelming sense of kindness. Unaware of the spell, Max decided to taste the porridge. The aroma was irresistible and he eagerly dug in. As he took his first bite, a warm feeling began to spread throughout his body. This warmth soon transformed into an emotion Max had never truly experienced before: kindness. He found himself helping an old woman with her chores, assisting a lost child find his way, and even sharing his stolen porridge with those in need. The villagers watched in awe as Max's demeanor began to change. His mischievous tendencies were replaced with acts of kindness, which were not going unnoticed. His transformation not only surprised but also filled their hearts with admiration. Meanwhile, Willow was observing these changes from a distance. One day, she saw Max helping an elderly woman carry her heavy load. A smile spread across her face as she realized that her spell had worked. After seeing Max's transformation, Willow made the decision to forgive him. She understood that people could change when shown kindness. It was a decision that was not taken lightly but was made with a lot of thought and understanding. One day, Willow invited Max to her home. With a gentle voice filled with kindness, she expressed her forgiveness to him, explaining that her porridge was not just food, but a potion of kindness meant to change hearts. Max was overwhelmed by Willow's act of forgiveness. He was filled with remorse for his earlier actions and gratitude for Willow's understanding. He realized his error and vowed to use his newfound kindness to help others. Max's transformation served as a profound lesson for him and the entire village. His once mischievous antics were replaced with acts of kindness, illustrating the transformative power of compassion and forgiveness. The villagers, once wary of Max, now admired his change of heart, realizing that anyone is capable of change when met with understanding and kindness. In time, Willow discovered Max's change in behavior. She was moved by his sincere efforts to help others, and in her infinite wisdom, chose to forgive him. It was a tender moment, one filled with learning and growth. Willow explained the power of her spell to Max, further emphasizing that kindness and love were the true sources of her magic. Unveiling the mysteries, a journey of discovery and adventure. In a small town filled with ancient lore, a group of young adventurers, driven by an insatiable thirst for uncovering hidden knowledge, formed a pact. Each brought a unique curiosity, eager to peel back the layers of history's mysteries. Their quest began with the discovery of an ancient map, its edges frayed and colors faded, but its promise of leading to lost secrets ignited a fire within them. The map was more than a guide, it was a doorway to the unknown, beckoning them towards adventure. Deciphering the cryptic symbols on the map posed their first real challenge. The symbols, ancient and obscure, whispered secrets of the past. The adventurers leaned over the parchment, minds racing, as they worked to unlock the map's mysteries. The key to their progress lay in a riddle, a clever test of their teamwork and wit. Solving it revealed the map's starting point, a forgotten location shrouded in legend. This victory, small but significant, forged their bond stronger, a testament to the power of unity. Their journey led them to an encounter with a wise old historian, a guardian of tales long forgotten. He shared the legend of the hidden knowledge they sought, sparking a flame of determination in their hearts. With every word, the past seemed to come alive, setting the stage for their grand adventure. In the dimly lit archives, the young adventurers' patience was tested as they sifted through ancient texts and artifacts. Their persistence became their beacon, guiding them through the dusty maze of history's forgotten secrets, inch by inch, book by book. Navigating through a booby-trapped path required more than just courage. It demanded quick thinking and sharp problem-solving skills. Each step forward was a victory against the cunning traps set to deter seekers of the hidden knowledge. Together, they outwitted the ancient safeguards. The haunted ancient library, with its towering shelves and whispering echoes, presented a test of bravery. Myths and legends came to life in the shadows, challenging the adventurers to push past their fears to uncover the truths that lay buried in silence. Puzzles scattered throughout the library demanded more than just intellect. They required a synergy of thought and perspective. Critical thinking became their sword, slicing through the complexities of each challenge. It was a mental marathon that stretched the limits of their minds. Diversity in their group became their greatest strength. Each member brought a unique skill set to the table, making complex challenges surmountable. Their combined efforts illuminated the path forward, proving that unity in diversity can unravel the most intricate of mysteries. Amidst their journey, the adventurers encountered a critical disagreement. The clash of opinions threatened to derail their quest, yet it became a pivotal moment, teaching them the vital role communication plays in overcoming obstacles and fostering unity within their ranks. In the wake of their resolution, the group stumbled upon a groundbreaking discovery: artifacts from a forgotten civilization. The relics, veiled in mystery and ancient dust, held the promise of unlocking age-old secrets. This moment reaffirmed their purpose and fueled their determination to delve deeper. As they ventured further, interpreting ancient texts became their next challenge. The cryptic languages and symbols demanded a fusion of their collective knowledge. This task not only drew them closer but also underscored the power of collaboration in deciphering the secrets of the past. However, their resolve was soon tested by a moment of despair. The vastness of their quest seemed overwhelming, casting a shadow of doubt. Yet, this low point transformed into a crucial lesson on the significance of perseverance and hope in the face of adversity. The ultimate test of their journey awaited in a labyrinth filled with puzzles and traps. Each step forward was a lesson in trial and error, teaching them the importance of learning from failure. This phase honed their problem-solving skills, preparing them for the challenges that lay ahead. After facing defeat in the labyrinth, the adventurers gathered, their spirits low but not broken. They recognized the need to reassess their approach. Learning from their failures became a pivotal moment, teaching them that every setback was a step towards their goal. With renewed determination, they navigated the labyrinth's complexities, their failures now the foundation of their strategy. This journey inside the maze became a metaphor for their growth, embodying the real treasure of experience and knowledge gained through perseverance. At last, their resilience paid off as they uncovered a hidden chamber, the heart of ancient wisdom they had long sought. The walls whispered secrets of a bygone era, and in that moment, the magnitude of their discovery dawned on them. Reflecting on their journey, the adventurers realized the boundless nature of knowledge. They understood that their quest was not just about finding hidden secrets but also about the endless pursuit of learning and discovery that lay ahead. With their findings ready to be shared with the world, they inspired others to embark on their quests. The realization that the true treasure was the lessons learned along the way enlightened them, setting the stage for their next adventure. As the dust settled on their epic journey, the adventurers realized that the true treasure wasn't the ancient wisdom locked in the hidden chamber, but the invaluable lessons learned along the way. Their experiences taught them about perseverance, teamwork, and the boundless nature of knowledge. Each challenge and puzzle had not only brought them closer together, but had also instilled in them a deep appreciation for the journey itself, far beyond the tangible rewards. Looking ahead, the young adventurers were filled with a renewed sense of purpose and curiosity. The quest for ancient knowledge had ignited a spark within them, fueling their desire to explore the unknown. With the lessons of their past journey etched in their hearts, they eagerly anticipated their next adventure, ready to face whatever challenges it might bring with confidence and an unquenchable thirst for discovery. Ruby the Red Fish, a tale of courage and friendship in the deep blue sea. Deep in the heart of the ocean, beneath the sun's furthest reach, lies Ruby, a vibrant red fish with a heart as warm as her fiery scales. She resides in a bustling, colorful coral reef, a hidden oasis teeming with life and echoing with the symphony of the sea. This is Ruby's paradise, a place where every day is an adventure wrapped in hues of joy and life. Not too far from Ruby's abode, in the gloomier depths of the ocean, resides Sammy, a shark with razor-sharp teeth, and a gang as intimidating as him. Sammy and his gang are infamous across the sea for their menacing presence. The mere sight of their approaching shadows sends a ripple of fear through the hearts of even the bravest sea creatures. One day, as fate would have it, Ruby and the sharks crossed paths. A seemingly ordinary day turned into an unexpected encounter, a meeting that could change the dynamics of the deep blue sea forever. Ruby, unlike the others, did not swim away in fear. Rather, she faced the sharks, her scales glinting in the faint light that dared to reach this depth. Ruby's courage was surprising, and so was her approach. She was not hostile nor afraid. Instead, she greeted the sharks warmly, her small voice echoing her large heart's kindness. It was a sight rarely seen in the depths of the sea, a little red fish fearlessly facing a gang of sharks. In an unexpected turn of events, Ruby offered to share her vibrant scales with the sharks. Her generosity, as bright as her scales, left the sharks in a state of surprise. They had met many sea creatures, but none like Ruby, a tiny fish with an enormous heart. Despite the looming danger, Ruby didn't back down. She swam fearlessly towards the sharks, her vibrant scales shimmering under the ocean's surface. This was a display of courage that was unusual for a small fish like Ruby, but she was not your ordinary fish. Ruby, with her heart full of kindness, offered to share her beautiful, colorful scales with the sharks. It was an offer born out of pure generosity, a gesture to make the sharks feel less threatening and more a part of the vibrant underwater world. The reaction of the sharks was unexpected. They were taken aback by Ruby's courage and kindness. Instead of showing their usual aggressive behavior, the sharks seemed intrigued. They were not used to such gestures from other sea creatures. The sharpest-toothed among them, Sammy, made a decision that no one saw coming. He decided to accept Ruby's offer and not to trouble her. This broke the age-old stereotype that all sharks were cruel and heartless. Sammy was proving to be different. This unusual turn of events led to the beginning of an unlikely friendship. Ruby, the small, vibrant, and brave fish, had won over the intimidating sharks with her courage and kindness. This was a friendship that would change the dynamics of the deep blue sea. Ruby, with her heart full of friendship, decided to introduce the sharks to her coral home. Her dwelling was a vibrant spectacle of colors, painted with nature's own brush. The sharks, used to the monotone blues of the deep sea, were simply amazed at the diversity of hues that popped from every nook and corner. Ruby's home was a rainbow hidden in the depths of the ocean, a secret sanctuary that immediately charmed the sharks. The sharks couldn't help but express their admiration for the beauty of Ruby's home. They swam around, their eyes wide in amazement, taking in the sights of the color-drenched coral. They marveled at the various shades of pinks, purples, yellows, and greens that were previously unknown to them. The coral's radiant colors, reflecting on their gray skin, seemed to give them a new sense of life and exhilaration. Emboldened by this newfound camaraderie, Ruby and the sharks began exploring the vast ocean together. Their adventures took them to uncharted territories, where the sunlight barely reached, where the water was colder, and the currents stronger. Despite the challenges, the thrill of exploration bonded them even stronger. They swam together, their silhouettes dancing in the faint light that managed to penetrate the deep sea. As they ventured deeper, they discovered a whole new world of sea creatures. They met schools of fish that shimmered like silver, octopuses that changed colors, and jellyfish that glowed in the dark. The diversity of marine life astonished them, and they realized how little they knew about their own home, the ocean. The sharks, who had once been feared, were now experiencing a state of awe and wonder. The adventures transformed the sharks. From being intimidating and feared creatures, they turned into friendly companions. Their sharp teeth no longer seemed threatening but rather a symbol of their resilience and strength. Their gray skin, once a sign of dread, now reflected the colorful learning they had acquired from Ruby. The friendship between Ruby and the sharks was a testament to the fact that kindness can indeed change the world. Ruby, with her newfound companions, began to swim into unexplored territories, meeting different sea animals along the way. The sharks, once feared by all, were now seen in a new light. Together, they spread the message of friendship, proving that even the most unlikely pairs could form bonds of unity. In this heartwarming tale, the importance of kindness and friendship was underscored. Ruby showed that even in an environment dominated by fear and power, kindness could prevail. Her story served as a beacon of hope for all, proving that love and friendship could indeed conquer all. As the tale drew to a close, Ruby was seen swimming alongside the sharks, a sight that was once unimaginable. Their harmonious coexistence served as a symbol of unity, a depiction of the beautiful bond formed between the most unlikely friends. The deep blue sea was no longer a place of fear, but a world filled with love, friendship, and unity. Resilience Unleash, a child's journey through adversity to empowerment. A young child, facing their first major challenge, stumbled upon the profound power of resilience. Amidst the struggle, they discovered an inner strength they hadn't known existed, marking the beginning of a transformative journey. This initial encounter with adversity taught them that obstacles weren't dead ends but opportunities for growth. As the child learned to confront their fears directly, a bold spirit was forged within them. This act of bravery didn't just dissipate their fears, it empowered them. With every fear faced head-on, the child's confidence swelled, proving that courage could be cultivated. Overcoming a significant setback, the child's inner strength shone brightly for the first time. It was a moment of revelation for both the child and those around them. This victory was more than just a triumph over a hurdle. It was a testament to the resilience that resided within. Encountering a new obstacle, the child drew upon their past experiences. This wasn't their first challenge, and armed with the lessons learned from previous trials, they approached it with a seasoned resilience. Each past struggle served as a stepping stone, preparing them for this moment. With every challenge faced, the child gleaned valuable life lessons, enriching their perspective. These experiences didn't just build their resilience, they shaped their understanding of the world. Each obstacle became a lesson in perseverance, empathy, and the indomitable spirit of the human heart. As the resilient child began to overcome more challenges, their story of perseverance started to spread among peers. They became a beacon of hope, demonstrating that with enough determination, any obstacle could be surmounted. Their message was clear: never give up, no matter how hard the situation may seem. Through their journey, the child discovered strengths they never knew existed within them. This revelation was not just a personal victory, but a testament to the power of facing adversity head-on. It was a lesson in discovering one's potential amidst trials and tribulations. This newfound self-confidence was palpable. With every challenge they faced, the child grew more assured of their abilities. They learned that resilience was not just about enduring but thriving. This confidence became their shield against the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. When a communal challenge arose, the child was at the forefront, leading with courage and determination. Their actions spoke volumes, inspiring others to rally and face the obstacle together. It was a powerful demonstration of what could be achieved when one leads by example. This series of victories taught the child an invaluable lesson: every failure is but a stepping stone to success. They realized that setbacks were not to be feared but embraced as opportunities for growth. This mindset transformed the way they approached life's hurdles, turning obstacles into opportunities. With every hurdle surmounted, the child's story of resilience transcends their immediate circle, touching hearts across the community. Their courage becomes a beacon of hope, inspiring others to face their trials with a similar tenacity and strength. The admiration for the child's resilience isn't confined to their peers but extends to adults as well. They become a topic of discussion in homes and gatherings, embodying the spirit of perseverance in the face of adversity. Their journey serves as a powerful testament to the strength found in persistence. As the child's resilience flourishes, so does their ability to tackle challenges head-on. What once seemed daunting now feels manageable, and with each obstacle overcome, their confidence soars. This growth transforms their outlook on life, making the impossible seem possible. The ripple effect of the child's resilience leads them to mentor others. Sharing insights and the power of positive thinking, they guide their peers through struggles, spreading a message of hope and resilience. This act of mentoring not only helps others but also reinforces their own journey of growth. The child's resilience brought a wave of empowerment to their family, transforming their home into a sanctuary of positive thinking and unwavering support. This newfound strength united them, facing life's hurdles with grace and a collective resilience that was once unimaginable. As word of the child's unyielding spirit spread, community members began to mirror their resilient mindset. Individuals who once shied away from challenges now approached them with boldness, inspired by the child's example. The community started to transform, one brave step at a time. A major community event turned the spotlight on the child, showcasing their resilience to a wider audience. The admiration was palpable as onlookers saw not just a child, but a beacon of hope, courageously navigating through life's storms. Emerging as a local hero, the child symbolized hope and courage in the face of adversity. Their story of resilience became a source of inspiration, encouraging others to stand tall against their challenges. The child had not only transformed their life but had sparked a movement of empowerment within their community. Realizing the profound impact of their resilience, the child dared to dream bigger. Their journey had transcended personal triumphs, igniting a desire to inspire a wider audience. The spark of hope they carried had the potential to light fires in countless hearts. As the child faced new challenges, their confidence and determination were unshakable. They knew their story was more than just overcoming obstacles. It was about empowering others to do the same. With each step forward, they were not alone, leading a movement of empowerment that was growing by the day. Twins, time travel, and timeless lessons, Emma and Ethan's epoch adventures. Emma and Ethan stumbled upon an ancient hourglass in their grandmother's attic, a discovery that would unlock the door to countless adventures across time. Little did they know, this hourglass held the power to transport them to different eras, sparking a journey beyond their wildest dreams. Their first escapade led them to the sands of ancient Egypt, where the legendary Cleopatra herself taught them the intricate arts of leadership and diplomacy. Amidst pyramids and sphinxes, the twins learned valuable lessons in guiding others and navigating complex social dynamics. The Renaissance era beckoned next, where they crossed paths with the genius Leonardo da Vinci. Under his mentorship, Emma and Ethan embraced curiosity and creativity, uncovering the Renaissance spirit that spurred innovation and artistic mastery across Europe. However, not all travels went as planned. A slight mishap with the hourglass hurled them into the Jurassic period, a time of colossal dinosaurs and untamed nature. Here, the importance of caution and teamwork became evident as they navigated this perilous era together. Their journey then took a melodious turn in Vienna, where they encountered a young Mozart. This experience illuminated the power of music and dedication, showcasing how relentless pursuit and passion can lead to timeless masterpieces. In Imperial China, Emma and Ethan marveled at the invention of paper, a moment that highlighted the significance of communication in human history. They learned how this innovation transformed the sharing of knowledge, making it accessible to generations to come. Their journey continued to the Mayan civilization, where the twins were in awe of the astronomical precision and the intricate calendar system. This experience taught them the importance of astronomy and how advanced the Mayans were in their understanding of time. Next, they found themselves witnessing the monumental effort behind the construction of the Great Wall of China. Through this, they learned about perseverance and the power of collective effort in achieving something that not only protected a nation, but also stood the test of time. During their visit to the American Revolution, Emma and Ethan learned about the fight for freedom and justice. This period of history emphasized the value of standing up for one's beliefs and the impact of collective action for a common cause. A trip to ancient Greece introduced them to Socrates, where they explored the value of questioning and knowledge. This encounter highlighted the importance of seeking wisdom and the foundational role of philosophy in shaping thought and society. In medieval Africa, Emma and Ethan were captivated by the Mali Empire's grandeur, learning the crucial role of trade and education in a society's prosperity. They marveled at the extensive libraries and bustling markets where knowledge and goods flowed freely. Their adventure led them to the Viking era next, where the essence of exploration and courage was palpable. The twins admired the Vikings' boldness in navigating unknown seas, understanding that true discovery requires stepping into the unfamiliar with bravery. In the Gupta Empire, the concept of zero astounded them. This simple yet profound invention revolutionized mathematics, showing Emma and Ethan how foundational ideas can lead to significant advancements in knowledge and society. Their journey continued to the Inca Empire, nestled in the Andes. Here, they witnessed incredible feats of engineering and a deep respect for the environment. The terraced mountainsides and sophisticated irrigation systems exemplified harmony with nature. Finally, in Elizabethan England, they met Shakespeare, diving into the transformative power of literature. His plays, rich with complex characters and emotions, taught them the enduring impact of storytelling in understanding the human condition and societal norms. Emma and Ethan found themselves in the midst of the Great Depression, a time of unparalleled hardship. Amidst the despair, they witnessed the indomitable spirit of individuals fighting to survive. This era taught them resilience, showcasing humanity's capacity to endure and thrive despite adversity. During their visit with Galileo Galilei, the twins marveled at his unwavering courage to challenge the status quo. Galileo's dedication to his beliefs, despite facing immense opposition, underscored the importance of standing firm in one's convictions and the pursuit of truth. In the heart of the Ottoman Empire, Emma and Ethan were enveloped in a rich tapestry of science and art. They discovered a civilization where knowledge flourished, inspiring them with examples of innovation and the cross-pollination of cultural insights, highlighting the empire's contributions to the modern world. Witnessing the signing of the Magna Carta was a pivotal moment for the twins. It symbolized the dawn of democracy and justice, illustrating the power of collective action and the enduring impact of advocating for rights and fairness in governance. The French Revolution brought lessons of equality, liberty, and fraternity to life for Emma and Ethan. Amidst the turmoil, they grasped the essence of fighting for one's rights and the significance of these ideals in shaping societies, marking a profound chapter in their journey through time. In post-World War II Europe, Emma and Ethan witnessed the monumental efforts towards peace and reconciliation. They learned the crucial importance of forging unity and understanding among nations, highlighting the strength found in forgiveness and collaboration for a peaceful future. Returning home, their adventure concludes with a profound appreciation for the diversity of human experience and the timeless values they've encountered. Perseverance, creativity, and the embrace of cultural diversity shine as the guiding stars of their journey, enriching their perspective on life and history. Timmy and the Magical Hourglass, a timeless adventure in Tick-Tockville. As the scene unfolds, a gradual fade-in reveals the enchanting panorama of Tick-Tockville, a lively and vibrant town. Every corner is adorned with an array of clocks, each boasting its unique shape and size, transforming the streets into a mesmerizing symphony of ticking and talking. In this captivating setting, our attention is drawn to a young and spirited adventurer named Timmy. His inquisitive nature radiates with a brilliance that rivals the polished gears of Tick-Tockville's grandest clock. Amidst the symphony of ticking timepieces, Timmy stands as a beacon of curiosity, his youthful energy weaving seamlessly into the intricate fabric of this enchanting town. As the golden rays of the morning sun illuminate Tick-Tockville, we find Timmy embarking on another day of exploration. Guided by his insatiable curiosity, he stumbles upon a concealed nook nestled in the heart of the bustling town. To his amazement, this hidden sanctuary unveils an ancient magical hourglass, its centuries-old glass shimmering with an ethereal and mysterious light. As Timmy's fingers delicately brush against the ancient hourglass, a subtle whirlwind envelops the air, and in that ephemeral moment, the Keeper of Hours materializes. Before him stands a wise old figure with a face adorned by the intricate gears of a clock, a silent guardian of the time-bound mysteries concealed within Tick-Tockville. In a voice as gentle as the soft ticking of a watch, the Keeper of Hours reveals to Timmy the secret of the ancient hourglass. This mystical device possesses the extraordinary power to impart upon him the art of mastering time, a wisdom that transcends the mere ticking of clocks. With eager anticipation, Timmy listens intently as the Keeper imparts wisdom. Each grain of sand within the hourglass symbolizes a task, and the art of mastering time lies in the meticulous organization of these grains. The young adventurer absorbs this valuable insight, poised on the brink of a profound journey into the realms of time management. Armed with the magical hourglass, Timmy sets forth on his transformative journey. Guided by the Keeper's teachings, he learns to treat his tasks like grains of sand, skillfully arranging them within the hourglass. Immersed in the process, Timmy discovers the gratification of completing tasks methodically, relishing the smooth flow of time like sands slipping through the hourglass. Under the enchantment of the magical hourglass, Timmy's days undergo a remarkable transformation. The once rushed and overwhelmed moments give way to a newfound sense of calm and balance. With the art of time management at his fingertips, Timmy orchestrates a harmonious balance between his responsibilities and adventures, creating a life that flows seamlessly with the rhythm of time. News of Timmy's metamorphosis swiftly circulates through the winding streets of Tick-Tockville. Before long, intrigued children flock to him, eager to unravel the mystery behind his vibrant and harmonious days. Timmy, now a beacon of inspiration, graciously shares the secret of his transformed life, becoming a guiding light for those seeking the art of mastering time in the enchanting town. With a heart as full as his well-managed schedule, Timmy warmly extends the magic of the hourglass to his fellow children. Becoming a mentor, he imparts the timeless wisdom he gained from the Keeper of Hours, guiding them through the art of time management. As a united group, they embark on a collective journey of embracing the art of time management. Through shared experiences, they discover the joy inherent in balancing responsibilities and play, savoring every tick and talk as they make the most of their days. Together, the children of Tick-Tockville create a harmonious symphony, where the rhythms of their newfound wisdom resonate through the bustling streets, transforming the town into a haven of balanced living. Under Timmy's influence, Tick-Tockville undergoes a remarkable metamorphosis into a haven of joyous and productive adventurers. Each resident, now attuned to the unique rhythm of time, dances through their days with a newfound sense of purpose and harmony. The magical hourglass, a symbol of Timmy's transformative journey, stands as a beacon, casting its enchanting glow over a town now flourishing with happiness and productivity. Fade out as the sun sets over Tick-Tockville, where every tick and talk is a note in the symphony of a well-lived day, and the magical hourglass glows softly, promising new adventures with the dawn. Time tinkers, Jamie and Professor Clockwise's adventures across eras. Jamie's life was unremarkable until a chance discovery led them to Professor Clockwise's hidden workshop. The cluttered space, brimming with curious gadgets and the scent of oil and metal, promised adventure beyond anything Jamie had ever imagined. Inside, Professor Clockwise, a man whose eyes sparkled with knowledge and mystery, introduced Jamie to the concept of time travel. His workshop was a treasure trove of inventions, each more fantastical than the last, designed to navigate the streams of time. Eager to learn, Jamie became Professor Clockwise's apprentice. They absorbed every lesson on temporal navigation, mastering the controls of intricate devices that could traverse centuries in a heartbeat, their bond strengthened by shared discoveries and the thrill of potential. Their first journey together was ambitious, a trip back to the Renaissance, an era of unparalleled creativity and intellectual revolution. Jamie's heart raced as they prepared to meet the brilliant minds that had shaped history with their inventions and artworks. In the depths of the workshop, Jamie stumbled upon a peculiar gadget. It was designed to reveal the consequences of altering past events, a reminder of the delicate balance of time and the responsibility that came with their newfound abilities. Jamie and Professor Clockwise's adventure took an unexpected turn when their meddling inadvertently disrupted a key historical event. The pair found themselves in a race against time, striving to weave the frayed threads of history back together before the consequences became irreversible. In the midst of chaos, Jamie discovered a gadget in the workshop that could reveal the potential outcomes of their interference. This device, resembling a pocket watch with an intricate web of gears, showed them the ripple effects of altering past events through vivid, holographic projections. Their journey to correct their mistake led them to the future, where Jamie saw the long-term effects of their actions in the present. It was a world unrecognizable, shaped by the choices they had made, highlighting the weight of their responsibility in handling time. The future also held an unexpected encounter with a legendary figure whose wisdom and achievements inspired Jamie. This meeting ignited a newfound determination in Jamie to embrace their role in shaping history, understanding the impact one individual could have on the world's timeline. The perils of their journey were far from over, as they soon found themselves being pursued by time bandits. These nefarious characters sought to exploit the vulnerabilities in time for their gain, adding a dangerous twist to Jamie and the professor's quest to right their wrongs. Jamie's introduction to the high stakes of time travel came sharply into focus during a harrowing visit to Pompeii, moments before the infamous eruption of Mount Vesuvius. The tension of needing to leave before the disaster, yet wanting to warn the unsuspecting inhabitants, taught Jamie the crucial lesson of precision. Every second in time travel mattered, and hesitation could mean the difference between life and historical tragedy. In the clandestine world of time travelers, Professor Clockwise and Jamie found themselves at a secret meeting attended by history's greatest inventors. It was an awe-inspiring gathering where ideas that shaped the world were shared freely. Jamie, surrounded by genius, felt an overwhelming sense of responsibility to use time travel wisely, not just for adventure but for meaningful contributions to humanity. A deeper dive into Jamie's family history unveiled a startling revelation, a direct lineage to Leonardo da Vinci. This connection wasn't just a point of pride. It unveiled hidden truths and long-lost family secrets that intertwined with Jamie's destiny. The discovery added a personal stake to Jamie's journeys, making each trip through time a quest for self-discovery. An unforeseen glitch in their gadgetry stranded Jamie in an era neither had prepared for. Isolated and without the professor's guidance, Jamie was thrust into a survival scenario that tested every bit of their problem-solving skills and historical knowledge. This period of solitude became a crucible, forging Jamie's resilience and ingenuity, proving they were capable of facing the unknown alone. Witnessing the injustices of the past firsthand profoundly affected Jamie. The emotional weight of history's darker chapters wasn't something they had anticipated when embarking on these adventures. These experiences challenged Jamie's perspectives, forcing a confrontation with the complexities of morality, empathy, and the consequences of intervention in the fabric of time. In the quiet hum of the workshop, Professor Clockwise delved into the moral complexities of time travel with Jamie. He illustrated scenarios where even the smallest interventions could unravel the threads of history, emphasizing the weight of their actions across the ages. A pivotal moment arrived when the duo embarked on a daring mission to reclaim a lost time travel device, rumored to be in the clutches of a nefarious figure from the past. Their journey was fraught with challenges, testing their resolve and cunning at every turn. Armed with their knowledge and a keen sense of responsibility, Jamie found themselves in a position to prevent a looming crisis in the present. Drawing from lessons learned through their temporal voyages, they navigated the delicate balance of action and inaction, averting disaster. The adventure took a thrilling turn as Jamie and Professor Clockwise voyaged to an era brimming with technological marvels. The sights and sounds of progress rekindled Jamie's passion for innovation, sparking dreams of contributing to their own time with newfound inspiration. Their travels were not solitary. Encountering other time travelers introduced a competitive edge to their quests, particularly when a historical enigma presented itself. Each party raced against time, vying to be the first to untangle the mystery, adding a layer of excitement to their already extraordinary journey. Jamie and Professor Clockwise faced their greatest challenge yet, a paradox of their own making. Their adventure through the corridors of time taught them the delicate dance of cause and effect, highlighting the unforeseen consequences of even the smallest actions. The culmination of Jamie's journey brought a profound understanding of time's intricate weave. Inspired by their escapades and armed with knowledge spanning centuries, Jamie returned to their own era, determined to apply their insights and make a tangible difference in the world around them. Curiosity Unleashed, a journey of learning through questions. In a forgotten corner of the town, a curious child stumbled upon an ancient, cobweb-laden library. Among the dust and decay, they met a wise mentor whose eyes sparkled with the promise of untold stories and hidden wisdom. The mentor, seeing the spark of curiosity in the child's eyes, introduced them to the power of why. This simple question became the key to unlocking the vast realms of knowledge and mystery that lay hidden in the pages of the books surrounding them. Through the art of storytelling, the mentor illustrated to the child the importance of questioning everything. Each tale was a journey into the unknown, a lesson in looking beyond the surface to uncover the deeper truths of the world. The child learned to approach problems with an inquisitive mind, always guided by the mentor's wisdom. This new way of thinking transformed every challenge into an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to discover the wonders of asking the right questions. The mentor crafted puzzles that could only be solved by asking the right questions. These challenges encouraged the child to think critically, to look at problems from different angles, and to understand that sometimes the journey to the answer is more important than the answer itself. In the heart of adventure, the child learned that every twist and turn was a chance to unearth new wonders. Guided by the mentor, curiosity became the compass that led to discoveries beyond imagination, proving that questions were keys to unlocking the world's secrets. Delving into ancient texts with the mentor, the child embarked on a journey through time. They walked alongside history's greatest minds, absorbing wisdom from pages worn with age. This exploration revealed that the past held not just stories, but lessons waiting to be questioned. Challenging societal norms became the child's newfound quest. With a mentor's wisdom as their guide, they began to see the world through a lens of inquiry. This perspective encouraged them to question the status quo, sparking a desire to understand the depths of societal constructs. The introduction to the scientific method was a pivotal moment. The mentor showed the child how this tool could dissect the world's mysteries. Experimentation and observation became their language, and with each hypothesis tested, the child's thirst for knowledge deepened. Confidence bloomed within the child as they navigated the maze of life's questions independently. Each answer unearthed led to new inquiries, crafting a cycle of perpetual learning. This journey of self-discovery not only empowered the child, but illuminated the path to wisdom. The mentor imparted a crucial lesson, the art of listening keenly and observing quietly before diving into the sea of questions. This approach, they explained, allows one to grasp the essence of a problem, making the pursuit of answers more directed and fruitful. Through every failure and misstep, the child discovered a silver lining. Each setback was not a dead end, but a crossroad, leading to a myriad of new questions and possibilities. This mindset shift transformed obstacles into stepping stones for growth and learning. Encouraged by the mentor, the child began to journal their thoughts, questions, and discoveries. This practice not only sharpened their inquisitiveness but also served as a map, charting their journey through the realm of curiosity and beyond. Nature became an open book, ripe for inquiry, as the mentor guided the child through the wonders of the natural world. Each leaf, stream, and creature held stories and mysteries, urging the child to ask why and how, igniting a passion for environmental exploration. In the mentor's teachings, an important truth was highlighted. Wisdom is not possessing all the answers but understanding the depth of one's ignorance. This humbling lesson taught the child the value of perpetual questioning, laying the foundation for a lifelong quest for knowledge. Through a journey of self-questioning and exploration, the child discovered a burning passion. It was a path illuminated by curiosity, where each question peeled back layers of their true self. This exploration wasn't just about finding answers but uncovering what truly made their hearts sing. The mentor introduced technology not as a distraction but as a gateway to unlimited knowledge. With guidance, the child learned to navigate the vast digital world responsibly, using it as a tool to fuel their quest for understanding and to broaden their horizons. Empathy became a new lens through which the child viewed the world. By questioning to understand others, they stepped into shoes different from their own. This practice of empathy deepened their connections, showing them the diverse tapestry of human experience. Philosophical discussions about life and existence opened new realms of thought for the child. These conversations, rich with questions about being and purpose, honed the child's ability to think critically. They learned to appreciate the complexity of the world and the myriad perspectives within it. Challenging their own beliefs and assumptions became a powerful tool for growth. The child learned that questioning one's own views was not a sign of weakness but of strength. This critical self-reflection paved the way for profound personal development and a readiness to embrace change. As the journey between the mentor and the child culminates, the child is instilled with a profound love for questioning. The mentor imparts one final lesson. The true mark of knowledge is not just seeking answers for oneself, but igniting the flame of curiosity in others. Empowered by a relentless quest for understanding, the child steps forward, ready to challenge the world. With a mind sharpened by inquiry and a spirit fueled by the wisdom of their mentor, they embark on a mission to inspire change, one question at a time. Unleashing wisdom through tales, how storytelling shapes the hearts and minds of children. In a forgotten library nestled between the cobwebs and dusty shelves, a child uncovered ancient tales of wisdom and enlightenment. This discovery sparked a journey, leading them through magical realms where each story was a key to deeper understanding and insight. The young narrator, armed with the power of storytelling, became a beacon of courage among peers. Through captivating narratives, they illustrated the strength found in facing adversity, transforming fear into bravery. Their stories became a guiding light, teaching resilience and boldness. A child's boundless imagination became the catalyst for change within their community. Through tales woven with kindness and compassion, they inspired actions that transcended the ordinary. What started as stories shared in hushed tones soon blossomed into a movement of heartfelt deeds and warmth. Around the campfire, under a blanket of stars, nightly stories turned into lessons of bravery and moral integrity. Each tale, told with conviction, illuminated the virtues of standing firm in the face of challenges. These gatherings became a sacred ritual, instilling values that would last a lifetime. In a neighborhood yearning for unity, a young storyteller found the remedy in fables. Through tales of cooperation, they painted a picture of a community where every individual, working together, could overcome any hurdle. Their stories laid the foundation for a newfound spirit of collaboration and harmony. In a classroom filled with doubt, a child stands up, weaving tales of overcoming fear. Their narrative, rich with personal anecdotes and fictional heroes, emboldens classmates. Suddenly, the daunting world outside feels a little less intimidating, encouraging boldness in the face of challenges. The transformation is palpable as a young individual's storytelling morphs them into an embodiment of virtues. Their tales, brimming with lessons on honesty, kindness, and perseverance, resonate deeply. Peers begin to look up to them, seeing a living example of the values shared. At the local park, a series of stories told by a child becomes the unexpected seed of empathy and understanding. Listeners, drawn from all walks of life, find common ground in the narratives. The stories weave a tapestry of shared experiences, fostering a community spirit that transcends differences. Adventure tales told by a young storyteller ignite a spark of wonder and curiosity among their audience. Each story, a gateway to distant lands and thrilling escapades, invites listeners to explore the vastness of their imagination and the world's endless possibilities. Historical tales of heroism, recounted by a child with a passion for justice, inspire others to reflect on righteousness. The stories, though from a bygone era, find new life in the present, motivating listeners to act with integrity and stand up for what is right. In the quiet of the night, a child's voice weaves tales of forgiveness, their siblings hanging on every word. These bedtime stories, filled with characters learning to forgive, teach the powerful lesson that everyone deserves a second chance. With a passion for nature, a young storyteller uses their gift to advocate for the environment. Their tales, rich with vivid descriptions of Earth's beauty and warnings of its fragility, inspire listeners to take action and treat the world with respect. Drawing from their own life, a child spins stories of resilience. Through imaginative retelling, they share their journey of overcoming obstacles, offering a beacon of hope. Their peers learn that, like the characters, they too can persevere through challenges. Bridging gaps between cultures, a young narrator brings diverse worlds together through storytelling. Their tales, peppered with traditions from various backgrounds, highlight the beauty in diversity. Listeners learn to embrace different cultures, fostering an environment of inclusion and understanding. In a magical twist, tales of mythical creatures teach children to look beyond appearances. Through stories of dragons with gentle hearts and misunderstood monsters, a child storyteller imparts the wisdom that true value lies not in how one looks, but in one's actions and character. In a world where emotions often remain unspoken, a child uses the art of storytelling to delve into the complex tapestry of feelings. Their tales become a mirror for peers, reflecting their own emotions and guiding them through the labyrinth of understanding and acceptance. Through the realm of fantasy, a young storyteller embarks on a quest to highlight societal imperfections. Their stories, rich with imaginative critique, inspire listeners to dream of a utopia. The narratives serve as a beacon, urging society to strive for a world brimming with equity and compassion. Adapting classic tales with a contemporary twist, a child breathes new life into ancient virtues. Their stories, echoing through time, remind us that courage, honesty, and kindness remain essential. This modern take on timeless wisdom captivates and educates, bridging generations. A young individual shares their journey of personal growth through storytelling, becoming a living testament to the power of transformation. Their narrative, a blend of vulnerability and triumph, motivates others to embark on their own paths of self-discovery and improvement. At a storytelling competition, a child stands out not just for their eloquence but for their profound ability to weave hope and determination into every tale. Their stories, filled with dynamic characters and pivotal moments, resonate deeply, encouraging all to face life's trials with unwavering resolve. In a small town gripped by hardship, a child's daily tales emerged as a beacon of hope. Through vivid narratives, this young storyteller wove a tapestry of comfort and inspiration, gently reminding the community of the resilience and strength within them. Emboldened by the transformative power of storytelling, this child became more than a narrator, they became a leader. Their stories, rich with lessons of perseverance and hope, proved that even the youngest among us can inspire change and influence the world around them. Thumbelina stumbled upon a mysterious, hidden entrance veiled by the intertwining vines of an ancient willow. Her curiosity piqued, she stepped through, finding herself in a breathtaking world of magical plants where the air shimmered with enchantment. In awe, she explored a garden where flowers glowed like gemstones, their petals whispering secrets of the earth's deepest mysteries. Each bloom shared tales of ancient times, revealing the magic that pulsed through the very soil she tread upon. She met a wise, talking rose, its petals as soft as velvet. The rose taught her about the magic of pollination, explaining how each whisper of the wind and visit from a bee spread life through the garden, intertwining destinies. Thumbelina's journey led her to a grumpy old cactus standing guard over the sands of time. Despite its prickly exterior, it shared stories of ancient deserts, teaching her about resilience and the beauty found in the harshest of places. A friendly group of daisies, swaying gently under the moonlight, invited Thumbelina to join their dance. She moved among them, laughter ringing through the air as they twirled under the stars, celebrating the joy and lightness of being. Thumbelina wandered into a meadow, alive with the buzz of bees. The air was sweet with honey, and the flowers danced in the breeze. Here, she learned the bees' crucial role in pollination, ensuring the survival of plants and the foods they provide. A vine full of mischief soon caught her attention. It wrapped gently around her, guiding her with playful tugs through the dense emerald underbrush. This lively guide showed her the beauty hidden in the shadows, revealing secrets only the bravest learn. She stumbled upon a serene pond where water lilies serenaded the moon. Their songs, ethereal and soothing, spoke of ancient waters and the mysteries they held. Thumbelina, captivated, listened as the lilies shared tales of the world beneath the surface. In her journey, Thumbelina met a young sapling, lost and afraid. With kindness and patience, she guided it back to the forest, teaching it about resilience and the importance of finding one's roots. This act of kindness forged a bond that would last lifetimes. Her path then led her to a healing herb garden, a treasure trove of natural remedies. Each plant whispered its secrets, offering knowledge of healing powers. Thumbelina learned the art of harnessing these gifts, understanding the delicate balance of nature's bounty. Thumbelina watched in awe as the caterpillar, wrapped in its cocoon, began its magical transformation. The process, a beautiful mystery of nature, unfolded before her eyes. It was a vivid reminder of change and growth, symbolizing new beginnings and the promise of flight. In the heart of the garden, a wise old oak tree shared with Thumbelina the ancient language of the trees. She learned to listen to the whispers of leaves and the stories told by the bark, a language older than time itself, connecting her deeply to the earth. A vibrant, talking butterfly soon flitted into Thumbelina's path, its wings a kaleidoscope of color. It spoke of the interconnectedness of all living things, teaching her that each creature, no matter how small, plays a vital role in the tapestry of life. Venturing into a mysterious, foggy part of the garden, Thumbelina discovered rare fungi that glowed with an ethereal light. This hidden enclave, shrouded in mist, felt like stepping into another world, revealing nature's secrets that thrive in the shadows. Under the blanket of night, Thumbelina found a flower that only bloomed under the starlight, its petals opening to the cosmos. It taught her about the vastness of the universe and the Earth's place within it, a lesson in humility and wonder amidst the infinite. In the garden, a playful wind spirit whirled around Thumbelina, teaching her the delicate dance of air currents and their vital role in spreading life through pollination. She marveled at how the unseen force could carry whispers of life from flower to flower. Beneath the garden's surface, Thumbelina discovered a vast network of roots, communicating in a way reminiscent of an internet made by nature. This underground web shared nutrients and messages, revealing to her the unseen cooperation that sustains the forest's vibrant life. As seasons changed, Thumbelina found herself participating in a ceremony that honored the Earth's cycles. This celebration of life's ebb and flow, from the rebirth of spring to the quiet of winter, showed her the beauty in transience and the constancy of change. Guided by the melody of a raindrop symphony, Thumbelina learned about the preciousness of water. Each note played by the falling rain taught her about its journey and the pivotal role it plays in nurturing the botanical world, sustaining life with its gentle touch. Venturing further, she uncovered a hidden library brimming with seeds, each a capsule of potential waiting to spring into life. This treasury of diversity held the promise of new growth, teaching Thumbelina the power and hope contained within the smallest of beginnings. In the heart of the enchanted garden, Thumbelina discovered the secret of harnessing the sun's power through photosynthesis. With the guidance of the magical flora, she learned to channel this energy, nurturing a unique plant that shimmered with an ethereal light. As her journey in the mystical garden drew to a close, Thumbelina and the magical beings came together in a demonstration of unity and strength. This grand, blooming finale was a vibrant testament to the lessons of cooperation and resilience they shared, leaving Thumbelina forever transformed. Unraveling time, solving history's mysteries with Lily and Jake. Lily and Jake stumbled upon an ancient pocket watch, their fingers grazing its surface before they were enveloped in a haze of light. They landed in a 1920s speakeasy, the air thick with jazz and whispered secrets, right at the heart of a crime scene that begged to be solved. Their next adventure whisked them away to the foggy streets of Victorian London. Amidst the gaslit lanes, they delved into the dark underbelly of the city, unraveling a murder mystery that taught them the true meaning of justice in an era shrouded in mystery. Ancient Rome was a stark contrast, where the duo found themselves amidst political intrigue and dagger-sharp wits. Solving a senator's assassination with clever deduction, they navigated the treacherous waters of Roman politics, learning that not all battles were fought in the arena. The Wild West presented a different challenge with a bank heist that blurred the lines of morality. Lily and Jake had to decide what was right in a lawless land, where the edge of a gun often dictated right from wrong, pushing them to question their own moral compass. Finally, the fall of the Berlin Wall threw them into the heart of a Cold War espionage mystery. Witnessing the wall crumble, they unraveled secrets that had long divided the world, learning about the complexities of freedom and the silent wars fought in the shadows. In medieval Japan, Lily and Jake found themselves embroiled in the complexities of samurai culture. Their investigation into a dishonorable death revealed deep lessons on honor and loyalty, challenging their own perceptions of justice and the weight of personal duty. Venturing into the eerie silence of the lost Roanoke colony, the duo unraveled the threads of a mystery that had baffled historians for centuries. Their journey through the abandoned settlement taught them the harsh realities of colonial life and the dangers of the unknown. Aboard a creaking pirate ship, Lily and Jake learned the true meaning of freedom on the high seas. Their adventure among pirates, filled with danger and lawlessness, opened their eyes to the allure of a life unbound by society's strictures, yet shadowed by its own code. In the shadowy world of Prohibition-era smuggling, they cracked a case that blurred the lines between right and wrong. Their dive into the underworld of speakeasies and illicit booze smugglers revealed the complex moral landscape of a society grappling with prohibition. Investigating a daring theft in the Louvre, the pair discovered that art's value transcends money. Their journey into the heart of the art world exposed them to the passion and dedication of those who create and preserve beauty, teaching them about art's true worth. Amid the Titanic's grandeur, Lily and Jake are thrust into a desperate search as a passenger mysteriously vanishes hours before the iceberg collision. Their investigation reveals the raw edges of human nature, showcasing bravery, desperation, and the instinct for survival under unimaginable pressure. In the heat of ancient Egypt, the duo encounters a tale as old as time, a pharaoh's tomb cursed by the gods. Their journey blends science and superstition as they debunk myths, revealing how fear and awe have shaped human history and knowledge. The World's Fair, a beacon of human achievement, becomes the backdrop for Lily and Jake's race against time. They uncover a plot that could end in disaster, learning that innovation's brightest flames can cast the darkest shadows, highlighting the dual nature of progress. Revolutionary France's turbulent streets teach them the harrowing cost of freedom. As they navigate through the chaos, the shadow of the guillotine looms large, a grim reminder of the price paid for liberty and the bloody path toward equality. In 1960s Cuba, espionage and intrigue pull them into a web of global politics. Their mission to solve a spy intrigue offers a glimpse into the Cold War's complexity, revealing the fine line between allegiance and betrayal in a world divided by ideology. Lily and Jake decipher a coded message left behind by a World War II resistance fighter, immersing themselves in a world of espionage and bravery. They learn the true meaning of courage and the sacrifices made for freedom, understanding the weight of every secret message passed in the shadows of war. In the Harlem Renaissance, they unravel a mystery that reveals the vibrant cultural expression of the era. Through their investigation, they confront racial injustice, gaining insight into the struggles and triumphs of a community fighting for recognition and equality amidst adversity. Navigating through a scandal in the Ming Dynasty, the duo learns about the intoxicating power of corruption. They see how authority can be wielded for personal gain, leading to the downfall of empires. This journey through ancient China teaches them the importance of integrity and the fragile nature of trust. Witnessing the Salem witch trials, Lily and Jake are thrust into a world of fear and superstition. They learn how fear can corrupt justice and society, leading to tragic consequences. Their experience in Salem serves as a grave reminder of the dangers of hysteria and mob mentality. Solving a mystery on the Silk Road, they explore the ancient trade routes that connected the East and West. Through their adventure, they learn about the rich exchange of cultures, ideas, and goods, understanding the Silk Road's role in shaping civilizations and fostering interconnectedness across continents. In ancient Greece, Lily and Jake find themselves entangled in a sinister plot against a renowned philosopher. Their journey through the bustling agora and grand temples turns into a debate on ethics, challenging their understanding of truth and the pursuit of knowledge. At the Seneca Falls Convention, the duo witnesses the birth of the women's rights movement. Preventing a historical injustice, they come to understand the relentless struggle for equality. This experience deeply impacts them, highlighting the importance of fighting for one's rights and the long journey toward social justice. Kindness Unleash, a magical tale inspiring acts of goodwill for kids. Welcome to a world where kindness reigns supreme. Today we embark on a heartwarming journey, exploring the power of kindness in our everyday lives. So let's dive into this delightful tale that promises to spark joy and inspire altruism in the young and old alike. Meet our main characters, Jack and Jill, two vibrant, curious children much like yourselves. They are siblings who share a world full of adventures, lessons, and of course, acts of kindness. Through their experiences, they beautifully illustrate how simple acts of generosity can make a big difference. Our tale unfolds in a quaint, sunny town brimming with charm, where everyone knows everyone. The first act of kindness we witness is an endearing demonstration of sharing. Jack has a toy car that he loves, but he notices the longing in Jill's eyes, so he decides to share his favorite car with her. This little gesture not only brightens Jill's day but also strengthens the bond between the siblings. In the next act, we discover Jack and Jill helping their parents around the house. Whether it's setting the table for dinner or watering the plants, they are always eager to lend a hand. This simple act of cooperation emphasizes the importance of shared responsibility and teamwork in a family. In the heart of the neighborhood, the main character lends a helping hand to an elderly neighbor struggling with her heavy grocery bags. This simple act of kindness is a vivid demonstration of community assistance and the importance of helping those around us. Back at home, the character faces a situation of a friend being bullied. Without hesitation, they stand up for their friend, showing bravery and integrity. This act of kindness echoes into the hearts of the viewers, encouraging them to stand against injustice and bullying. The next day at school, the character shows appreciation to their teacher with a small gift and a heartfelt thank you note. This act emphasizes the importance of expressing gratitude and respect, reminding kids to appreciate the efforts of those who guide them. A friend is upset, and our main character is there to comfort them. Through this act of kindness, the importance of empathy and understanding is highlighted. The character's comforting words and empathetic stance serve as a reminder to always be there for friends in need. Finally, the character decides to donate their old toys and clothes to a local charity. This act of generosity teaches the children the importance of giving and sharing their blessings with those less fortunate. Through this simple act, the character's kindness shines bright, inspiring the viewers to follow suit. Our animated character takes a step further in showcasing kindness when they help a stranger in need. This act of kindness takes the form of assisting an elderly person to cross the road. This teaches children that kindness is not restricted to familiar faces but can be extended to anyone who needs it, affirming the importance of respect and helpfulness. In another heartwarming scene, the character takes responsibility for a pet or a plant. This act of kindness instills in children a sense of duty and love for nature and animals. It teaches them the importance of nurturing and looking after those who depend on us. It also demonstrates how kindness extends beyond people and encompasses all living creatures and the environment. The story then moves on to a powerful scenario where the character makes a mistake but takes responsibility by apologizing. The importance of acknowledging one's mistakes and saying sorry is a crucial lesson in humility and respect. This act of kindness teaches children that nobody is perfect, but the strength lies in admitting when we are wrong. As the story comes to an end, the narrative focuses on the impact of these acts of kindness. The characters and their surroundings are visibly happier and more harmonious. It shows children how a single act of kindness can create ripples of positivity, making the world a better place. Finally, the video encourages its young viewers to incorporate these acts of kindness in their everyday lives. The video highlights that every act of kindness, no matter how small, counts. The viewers are inspired to make kindness a habit and witness firsthand the positive changes it can bring about in their lives and those around them. As the story draws to a close, we underline the transformative power of kindness, emphasize how even the smallest acts can create ripples of positivity, making our world a happier, kinder place. The characters' experiences serve as a testament to how kindness can change lives, making this lesson an enduring one for our young viewers. To keep the spirit of kindness alive, we prompt the children to share the video with their friends. We also encourage them to share their experiences of kindness, creating an interactive space for them to learn and grow. Cinderella's compassion, transforming Kindoria with kindness. In the enchanting realm of Kindoria, Cinderella's heart shone brighter than her famed glass slippers. Her essence, a beacon of genuine splendor, outshone the superficial allure of her footwear, captivating the hearts of all who dwelled within the kingdom's bounds. Despite the harsh trials life threw her way, Cinderella dedicated herself to acts of kindness, weaving a tapestry of compassion throughout her every day. Her resilience against adversity wasn't just inspiring, it became her most defining trait, elevating her status in the eyes of those around her. Cinderella found solace and purpose in assisting her neighbors with their chores. This daily ritual of selflessness did not go unnoticed. It transformed mundane tasks into moments of connection, strengthening the bonds within the community and highlighting the beauty of collective support. Her empathy knew no bounds, especially when it came to comforting the younger members of Kindoria. Cinderella's compassion enveloped sad children, offering them a haven of understanding and warmth. Her ability to soothe aching hearts with her gentle words and actions was truly remarkable. Whispers of Cinderella's selfless deeds fluttered through the kingdom like leaves in the wind. Stories of her kindness permeated every home, instilling a sense of wonder and respect among the populace. Her actions sparked conversations, turned heads, and slowly began to reshape the fabric of Kindoria society. In every corner of Kindoria, a warm glow of kindness began to spread, nurtured by Cinderella's selfless actions. Her dedication to helping others, no matter how small the deed, infused the air with a comforting warmth that was previously unknown. The kingdom, once buzzing with whispers of Cinderella's deeds, now resonated with stories of her compassion. Neighbors shared tales of her kindness, inspiring others to pay forward the goodness they had received. This chain of positivity transformed the atmosphere of Kindoria. Cinderella's influence was profound, turning strangers into helpers and friends. The community, inspired by her example, found joy in unity and cooperation. Acts of kindness, once rare, became the fabric of daily life, weaving a stronger bond among the people. The once somber kingdom began to bloom with joy and camaraderie, much like a garden after the first rain of spring. The streets, homes, and faces of Kindoria reflected a newfound happiness, a testament to the power of collective compassion and unity. Kindoria, under Cinderella's unspoken guidance, witnessed a renaissance of compassion. This transformation was not just a change in behavior, but a shift in the very essence of the kingdom. The people of Kindoria embraced kindness as their ethos, reshaping their legacy. Kindoria witnessed a renaissance of compassion, led by none other than Cinderella herself. Her tireless efforts and unwavering kindness sparked a transformative wave across the kingdom. This wasn't just a change, it was a revival of love and empathy that touched every soul. The legacy of Cinderella's kindness became a beacon of hope for all. Stories of her deeds and the cultural shift she inspired were shared far and wide. This beacon shone brightly, guiding the lost back to the path of compassion and unity. Cinderella's story became a powerful lesson that true beauty comes from within. It wasn't her glass slippers or her enchanting appearance that made her remarkable, it was her kind heart. This realization fostered a new appreciation for inner beauty throughout Kindoria. The kingdom's transformation was attributed to one woman's heart and spirit. Cinderella's influence showed that even the simplest acts of kindness could have profound effects. Her legacy was not just about the changes she brought, but about awakening the goodness in everyone. Cinderella's glass slippers, once a symbol of her fairy tale transformation, took on new meaning. They became a symbol of kindness, a reminder that true wealth in Kindoria was measured not in gold or jewels, but in acts of love and compassion. In Kindoria, acts of kindness transitioned from simple gestures to the kingdom's most valued currency. No longer were riches measured by gold or land, but by the warmth shared and the support extended within the community, redefining wealth in the most profound way. Cinderella's influence rippled through every heart, igniting a movement of love and care that hadn't been witnessed before. Her simple acts of kindness sparked a collective effort to uplift one another, transforming Kindoria into a beacon of joy and unity. The happiness that now thrived in Kindoria was so palpable, it began to influence neighboring lands. Stories of a kingdom united by compassion and goodwill spread far and wide, inviting curiosity and admiration from all corners of the world. Cinderella's story became a powerful testament to the fact that one person's actions can indeed change the world. Her legacy of kindness demonstrated how a single heart, full of love and selflessness, could transform an entire community. Kindoria stood as a living example of the power of compassion, a testament to what can be achieved when kindness becomes the foundation of society. Cinderella's legacy endured, inspiring generations to come and proving that true kindness never fades. Cinderella's legacy of kindness endures, inspiring generations beyond her time. Her simple acts of love and compassion, once confined to the kingdom of Kindoria, now ripple through the ages. She becomes a timeless symbol of the transformative power of kindness, teaching that true beauty and strength lie in acts of selflessness and empathy. The tale of Cinderella and Kindoria evolves into a beacon of hope and kindness, transcending time and borders. It's not just a story but a movement encouraging people everywhere to embrace compassion. Cinderella's life proves that one person's heart and actions can indeed change the world, making her story an eternal testament to the power of kindness. The Tale of Beauty and the Beast. In a time long past, within a serene village, dwelled a delightful maiden named Belle. The village, bathed in tranquility, bore witness to the charm and allure that Belle brought to its cobblestone streets and cozy corners, her presence casting a subtle enchantment over the idyllic surroundings. Belle, adorned with a beauty that went beyond the superficial, held a charm that whispered of a deeper enchantment, one that resonated through the very essence of her being, far beneath the surface of her skin. Her exceptional intelligence distinguished her prominently among her friends, casting a radiant glow that set her apart. The brilliance of her mind not only illuminated her own journey but also captivated those in her circle, making her a source of admiration and inspiration. The enchanting narrative unfolded its first chapter with the humblest of beginnings, a simple rose. In the vast tapestry of tales, this unassuming blossom marked the genesis of a story destined for greatness. Its delicate petals held a promise, a whisper of mysteries yet to be unveiled. In the midst of a raging storm, a humble merchant, the father of our Belle, sought refuge in a mysterious castle. Little did he know that this seemingly ordinary decision would unravel a story filled with magic, mystery, and unexpected destinies. Emerging from the castle's ancient walls, a fearsome beast appeared, demanding retribution for the merchant's inadvertent theft of a solitary rose. Filled with a mix of terror and courage, the merchant, burdened by the weight of his promise, made his way home. Upon learning of her father's fate, Belle, driven by a profound sense of love and sacrifice, made the courageous choice to offer her own freedom in exchange for his. In a reluctant procession with a heavy heart, her father reluctantly guided her to the imposing castle, where she came face to face with the enigmatic beast. Despite the initial fearsome exterior, the beast's intimidating presence softened as Belle grew acquainted with him. His ferocity gave way to a complexity that transcended appearances, revealing a soul marked by sorrow and a longing for connection. Despite the coarse exterior that defined the beast, a profound softness dwelled within the depths of his eyes. Those eyes, once perceived as fierce and daunting, carried an untold depth of emotion, revealing a vulnerability that spoke of a complex inner world. As time unfolded within the castle's walls, Belle's initial fear gradually dissolved, replaced by a burgeoning sympathy for the profound loneliness that cloaked the beast. In the quiet moments shared between them, she glimpsed a yearning for companionship that resonated deeply with her compassionate heart. Within the castle's confines, Belle discovered an unexpected friendship that bloomed in the most unlikely of companionship. As she traversed the echoing halls and explored the enigmatic corners, she found a kindred spirit in the most unconventional form. In the heart of the castle, Belle unearthed a world teeming with magic and enchantment, concealed behind the steadfast stone walls that guarded its secrets. As she delved deeper into the mysteries that surrounded her, each hidden corridor and whispered echo revealed glimpses of a realm where wonder and enchantment intertwined. As time passed in the castle, Belle saw past the beast's scary outside and discovered his kind heart. The more they spent time together, the less his tough appearance mattered, and Belle learned that kindness and goodness could be found in unexpected places. Belle came to understand that the beast, with his frightening appearance, was actually a victim of an unjust curse. As she delved into the story behind the enchantment, her compassionate heart recognized the unfairness of his predicament, and a newfound empathy blossomed within her. The beast was under a special kind of curse, one that could only be broken by true love. As Belle learned about the enchantment's conditions, the importance of love and understanding became clear, and she felt a sense of responsibility to be the key to breaking the spell. Days melted into weeks, and weeks into months within the castle's walls. As time flowed, the connection between Belle and the beast deepened, evolving into a special friendship that bloomed with each shared moment. Gradually, Belle looked beyond the beast's frightening appearance. She began to appreciate his wisdom, kindness, and determination. As their friendship grew, the qualities that defined him as a person became more prominent than his outward, monstrous features. In return, the beast gained valuable lessons from Belle's unwavering courage and generous spirit. Her bravery and kindness became guiding lights in their shared journey, influencing the beast's own understanding of empathy and compassion. Within the tranquil stillness of the castle, friendship blossomed into a profound love. In the quiet moments, amidst the hallowed halls and echoing chambers, the connection that had once been anchored in camaraderie deepened into something more magical. Belle's love for the beast held a power so extraordinary that it shattered the ancient curse that had lingered for ages. In the warmth of their affection, the magic that bound the beast was undone, and the castle, once steeped in enchantment, witnessed the transformative embrace of true love. As Belle's love embraced him, the beast's monstrous appearance faded away like morning mist, unveiling the true form of a handsome prince. The enchantment that had concealed his regal identity dissolved in the radiance of their love, and the prince emerged from the shadows, reborn from the depths of the transformative power that had bound him. In the quaint village, a collective gasp swept through the air as the prince, once hidden behind the visage of a beast, returned to reclaim his rightful place. No longer shrouded in the enchantment that had kept him in the shadows, he emerged as a refined gentleman, his presence now cherished and embraced by every villager. A grand wedding was held, and the village saw the greatest love story unfold. Love goes beyond appearances. It's about embracing the essence of who someone is on the inside. In the beautiful narrative of affection, true beauty lies in the qualities that define a person, not just in their outward appearance. Cookies for Santa, a magical tale. In the heart of a snow-kissed town, nestled among the twinkling Christmas lights, there lies a home filled with warmth and cheer. Families gather around the fire, excitement sparkling in the children's eyes as they eagerly anticipate Santa's arrival. The air is filled with the sweet scent of cookies baking. Children in aprons, dusted with flour, their faces alight with joy, painstakingly roll and cut the dough. The kitchen bustles with activity, the heart of the home on this special eve. A delicate mix of cinnamon and vanilla fills the room. Laughter echoes through the house, mixing with the melody of Christmas carols playing softly in the background. As the first batch of cookies bakes, children start decorating them with care. Colorful sprinkles and glossy icing, every cookie is a work of art. Each child puts their personal touch, imprinting their love for Santa in their unique way. The cookies are ready, golden, and delightful. Faces beaming with pride, the children admire their handiwork. The house fills with a heavenly aroma of just-baked cookies, adding to the enchantment of Christmas Eve. With cookies baked and decorated, it's time to set up the scene. The children place a special plate by the fireplace, Santa's usual spot. They arrange the cookies with utmost care, a silent thank you for the joy Santa brings. Next, they pour a glass of milk, Santa's favorite. The white liquid contrasts beautifully with the colorful cookies, a feast for Santa. The children's faces glow in the warm light, their belief in magic stronger than ever. The final touch is a heartfelt letter. Each child pens down their gratitude to Santa, thanking him for the gifts of joy, love, and kindness. The words aren't just on paper, they're emotions inked straight from the heart. With the scene set, the children retreat to their rooms. The house grows quiet, save for the crackling fire's soft whisper. The anticipation hangs in the air, a beautiful suspense enveloping the cozy home. Outside, the snow falls gently, transforming the world into a winter wonderland. The town sleeps, waiting for the magic to unfold as the clock ticks closer to midnight. The stage is set for a special visitor, Santa. Just as the clock strikes 12, a soft thud echoes, a jingle of bells, a rustle of red velvet. The children, wide-eyed and brimming with excitement, peek from atop the staircase. In the dim light, a familiar figure emerges. It's Santa, just as they've always imagined. His eyes twinkle with merriment, his laughter hearty and warm. He walks towards the fireplace, his boots leaving footprints in the ashes. The sight is enchanting, straight out of their cherished Christmas stories. Santa spots the plate of cookies. His face lights up, a smile spreading across his rosy cheeks. He picks up a cookie, admiring the love and effort put into it. As he takes a bite, his eyes close in delight. He sips from the glass of milk, a perfect complement to the sweet cookies. The warmth and love infused in the cookies reflect in Santa's eyes. He cherishes each bite, the gratitude palpable in the tranquil room. Next, Santa finds the letter. His eyes soften as he reads the heartfelt words. Each thank you touches his heart, reminding him of the pure innocence and love of children. The letter is a gift in itself, a treasure more valuable than any present. Santa leaves gifts under the tree, a token of his love. Each present is carefully selected, a reflection of the child it's intended for. Santa's magic lies not just in the gifts he brings, but in the joy he spreads. With his task done, Santa heads back to the fireplace. He turns around for one last look, a smile playing on his lips. With a twinkle in his eye and a jingle of his bells, he disappears up the chimney, leaving behind a trail of magic. As the children tiptoe down the stairs, their faces light up at the sight of the half-eaten cookies and the empty glass. The letter has been replaced with a thank you note from Santa, his handwriting as magical as the man himself. The children marvel at the gifts, their names beautifully written. The joy in their eyes is priceless. The belief in Santa, in magic, grows stronger. The love they put into the cookies has been returned tenfold, a beautiful exchange of kindness and gratitude. The day is filled with joy and laughter. Gifts are unwrapped, stories are shared, and love fills the room. The magic of Christmas Eve lingers, a beautiful reminder of the wonder that belief can bring. Cookies for Santa, a magical tale, isn't just a story. It's a tradition steeped in love and gratitude, a celebration of the joy Santa brings. It's a reminder of the magic of belief, the power of a simple act of kindness. So, as you prepare for Christmas Eve, remember to bake those cookies, leave a glass of milk, pen a heartfelt letter. For Santa isn't just a magical visitor, he's a symbol of the joy of giving, a reminder of the love that permeates this special time of year. So, this Christmas, let's keep the magic alive. Let's bake those cookies, let's believe in Santa, and let's spread the joy that this beautiful season brings. Because in the end, Christmas isn't just a holiday, it's a feeling, a magical tale of love and togetherness. Pinocchio's Journey to Truth, an enchanting tale of transformation. In the picturesque alleys of an Italian village, there lived a humble carpenter named Geppetto. His hands were skilled and his heart full of dreams. Geppetto desired a son, and so he carved an intricate wooden puppet, naming him Pinocchio. The stars twinkled a little brighter that night as Geppetto made a wish upon one. Magic stirred in the air, and Geppetto's puppet, Pinocchio, came to life. To Geppetto's delight, the wooden boy could walk, talk, and dance just like a real child. But there was one special aspect about Pinocchio: his nose grew longer each time he lied. It served as a reminder of the importance of truth. Despite this, Pinocchio was a mischievous little boy, always lured by the prospect of adventures and fun. One day, a cunning fox and a deceitful cat convinced Pinocchio to plant a gold coin in the field of miracles. They promised it would grow into a tree of gold coins. Overcome by greed, Pinocchio ignored his father's teachings and followed them. But the gold coin did not grow into a tree. Instead, Pinocchio was robbed, left alone and penniless. He felt a pang of remorse, his first lesson on the path to understanding the value of honesty. Despite this setback, Pinocchio longed for more adventures. He was enticed by the glittering lights of Toyland, where children played all day without rules or school. Against his better judgment, Pinocchio decided to explore this new place, leaving his father behind. Toyland was a place of ceaseless fun. Days turned into weeks, but Pinocchio soon realized that endless play without responsibility turned the children into donkeys. Frightened, he decided to escape Toyland, learning the importance of balance between fun and duties. Upon returning home, Pinocchio discovered Geppetto had gone to search for him. Heartbroken by his actions, Pinocchio decided to brave the ocean to find his father. It was the turning point in Pinocchio's journey towards truth and responsibility. In the belly of a giant whale, Pinocchio found Geppetto. The sight of his frail father kindled a spark of courage within him. Pinocchio knew he had to save Geppetto, even if it meant risking his own life. Pinocchio devised a plan to tickle the whale's insides, causing it to sneeze them out. The plan worked, and they found themselves on the shore, gasping for breath but safe. Pinocchio learned the value of bravery and selflessness in the face of danger. Back home, Pinocchio chose honesty, courage, and love over mischief and deceit. He understood that his adventures had been lessons, guiding him towards becoming a real boy. Pinocchio's story reminds us all that truth and goodness lie within our hearts, ready to guide us through life's journey. Pinocchio, now a real boy, became a mentor to the village children, sharing the lessons of honesty and responsibility from his own transformative journey. Gathered around him, the children listened eagerly as Pinocchio inspired them to navigate life with integrity and courage, leaving an enduring impact on the village and shaping the younger generation. In the midst of his engaging tales, laughter, and imparted lessons, Geppetto's modest home radiated with warmth and joy, creating a cozy haven for those who gathered to hear the wisdom and adventures shared by Pinocchio. And so, Pinocchio's tale teaches us that truth, courage, and love guide us to our true selves. It's a journey of transformation where the wooden puppet becomes a real boy, not because of magic, but because of his newfound values. Pinocchio's Journey to Truth is a timeless tale, a reminder of the magic within us all. It tells us that we all have the potential to transform, grow, and find our path, just like Pinocchio. And most importantly, we learn that the truth always leads the way. Pinocchio's Journey to Truth extends beyond a mere tale. It stands as a valuable lesson for both children and adults alike, emphasizing the enduring importance of honesty and personal growth. Embark on this enchanting adventure with us and unveil the transformative power of truth in Pinocchio's Journey to Truth. Unveiling the magical tale of the little drummer penguin. In the snowy expanse of frosty peaks, nestled amongst the frosty hills and icy rivers, there was a vibrant musical community. This was a village that echoed with harmonious melodies, a village that truly adored the season of joy, Christmas. In the heart of this village lived a small, vivacious penguin named Percy. His eyes sparkled with dreams, his spirit danced with the rhythm of unseen beats. Percy was not just any ordinary penguin, he was a penguin with a unique love for drumming. Every morning, Percy would wake up and tap his flippers against any surface he could find. The rhythm of his heart always echoed in his beats. He tapped on the ice, he tapped on the snow, he even tapped on the stones. Percy's daydream was beautiful and simple. He imagined himself drumming with the village's Christmas band. He dreamed of the day his rhythmic beats would echo across the hills, filling the hearts of his fellow villagers with joy. Despite his immense passion and clear talent, Percy faced challenges. The Christmas band was made up of the village's largest penguins. Their size gave them volume and reach, something small Percy seemed to lack. But Percy was undeterred. His heart was filled with infectious optimism and determination. He believed that music was more than just volume, it was about the heart, the rhythm, and the happiness it brought. The villagers loved Percy. His vibrant spirit and daily drumming brought a unique rhythm to their lives. But they worried, how could such a small penguin join the big Christmas band? One day, as Percy was drumming on an ice rock, he discovered something magical. His beats echoed far and wide, his rhythm resonated more deeply. Could it be that the surface he drummed on amplified his beat? Percy tested his theory. He dragged his ice rock drum to the center of the village and began to play. The villagers stopped in their tracks, surprised at the deep, resonating drumming that filled the air. They all gathered around Percy. His drumming was beautiful, the rhythm deeply touching their hearts. The villagers began to sway and dance, lost in the magic of Percy's beats. Then, much to everyone's surprise, the Christmas band approached Percy. Their leader, a tall, sturdy penguin, looked at Percy, surprising him with a wide, approving smile. This was a moment Percy had only dreamt of. The leader spoke, his voice echoing in the silence that Percy's drumming had left. He acknowledged that Percy's rhythm was unique, that it brought a new dimension to their music. He admitted that they had been wrong to judge him based on size. With a nod of approval, the leader extended an invitation to Percy. He was asked to join them, to bring his unique rhythm and magical drum for the Christmas band. The crowd erupted into cheers. Percy's dream was coming true. As Percy joined the band, their music transformed. His rhythmic beats added depth, emotion, and a new kind of joy to their melodies. The Christmas band had never sounded so enchanting, so captivating. Percy's dream had come true. Not because of his size, but because of his passion, his unique rhythm, and his magical drum. He had shown the villagers that music was indeed about the heart and the happiness it brought. Every night, Percy now drums with the Christmas band. His beats echo across the frosty hills, filling the hearts of his fellow villagers with joy. The village of Frosty Peaks has never been so alive, so musical. And what about Percy? He drums with all his heart, his beats a testament to his spirit and dreams. He may be the little drummer penguin, but his rhythm is powerful, it's magical. It's a rhythm that fills every Christmas with joy. So, dear friends, remember Percy's tale, a tale of dreams, of passion and rhythm. Remember that size doesn't define your abilities, your heart does. Believe in your dreams, chase them with passion, just like Percy, our little drummer penguin. In the end, it's the rhythm of your heart that matters, your passion that defines your path. Just like Percy, the little drummer penguin who drums to the beat of his own heart, filling the world with the music of joy. Let Percy's tale inspire you, let his rhythm touch your heart. Remember, no matter your size, your passion can make a difference. So, drum to your own beat, dance to your own rhythm, just as Percy, our little drummer penguin. May your Christmas be filled with joy, with rhythms that touch your heart, with melodies that make you dance. Just like Percy, let us all spread joy and happiness with our unique rhythm, with our unique beat. So, let's celebrate Percy, our Christmas hero, our little drummer penguin. Let's celebrate his spirit, his passion, his rhythm. Let's celebrate the magic of Christmas, the magic of music, the magic of dreams coming true. As we bid you goodbye, remember Percy's tale. Remember the joy he brought, the rhythm he shared. Carry his story in your heart. Let it inspire your dreams. Be like Percy, drum to your own beat, dance to your own rhythm. May Percy's tale bring you joy this Christmas. May his rhythm inspire your beats. Remember, size doesn't matter, your heart does. So let your heart beat with passion, with joy, just like Percy, the little drummer penguin. Remember, the magic of Christmas lies in the rhythm of your heart, the joy it spreads. Just like Percy, let's fill this Christmas with joy, with music, with the rhythm of our hearts. And so ends the tale of the little drummer penguin. A tale of dreams, of rhythm, of joy. A tale that reminds us all, dream big, drum loud, spread joy. As the snow falls on frosty peaks and the rhythm of Percy's drum echoes in the air, we wish you a Merry Christmas. May your hearts beat with joy, with passion. And with that, we bid you goodbye. As Percy drums on, spreading joy and rhythm, remember his tale. Carry it in your heart, let it inspire you. After all, we are all a little like Percy, drumming to the beat of our own hearts. So drum on, dear friends, drum on. Just like Percy, our little drummer penguin, let your rhythm fill the air. Let your beat spread joy, let your passion inspire. After all, the magic of Christmas lies in the rhythm of your heart, in the joy it spreads. The Mysterious Present, a heartwarming Christmas tale. Sarah was just an ordinary girl living an ordinary life until one fateful winter's day when she discovered a mysterious present on her doorstep. Curiosity piqued, she picked up the beautifully wrapped box. It did not have a sender's name. The mystery deepened, and so did her excitement. Slowly, she began to unwrap the box, her heart beating with anticipation. As the last piece of paper fell away, an intricate ornament was revealed, glinting in the sunlight. The ornament fascinated Sarah with its magical charm, as if containing a tiny world within. Its delicate design emitted a soft glow, hinting at a captivating story waiting to be uncovered. Upon Sarah's gentle touch, the ornament emitted a dazzling burst of light, enveloping her in a magical glow. As she opened her eyes, she found herself in a world completely transformed. In an instant, she found herself transported to a snowy wonderland, standing amidst towering pine trees and breathing in the crisp, cold air of the enchanting North Pole. Astonished and slightly confused, she looked around, taking in the unfamiliar surroundings, and then she spotted it, the ultimate symbol of Christmas, Santa's workshop. In this enchanting realm, busy elves hustled about, diligently preparing gifts. Their cheerful laughter and twinkling eyes welcomed Sarah into their festive workshop. In their midst stood Santa himself, with his iconic white beard and red suit, just as the cherished stories had always described. Santa greeted Sarah warmly, his eyes twinkling with a delightful secret. With a jolly smile, he revealed that he had been expecting her and explained that he needed her help in spreading the magic of Christmas. Santa explained that the ornament held ancient magic, a special artifact that chose a kind-hearted child every Christmas to assist him in spreading joy and merriment throughout the holiday season. As Sarah listened intently, her heart swelled with excitement. The realization dawned on her, she was the chosen one. Overjoyed, she embraced the extraordinary opportunity to assist Santa and his merry elves in making this Christmas the most magical one yet. Sarah spent the day immersed in the festive hustle and bustle, packing gifts with Santa and the cheerful elves by her side. Together, they tied ribbons, carefully wrote names, and filled each present with the warmth of holiday magic. As she worked tirelessly, an overwhelming joy enveloped Sarah. With each gift she packed, she felt the profound joy of spreading love, creating a magical atmosphere that was truly like no other. The elves admired Sarah's diligent work, their small faces lighting up in awe. Despite being new to the festive workshop, Sarah seamlessly fit right in, earning the admiration and camaraderie of her cheerful companions. Observing Sarah's dedicated work, Santa felt a profound sense of relief. With each carefully packed gift, he knew that Christmas was on track to be saved, and he couldn't help but attribute it all to the extraordinary efforts of Sarah. As the day drew to a close, Sarah stood once more in front of the magical ornament. The time had come for her to bid farewell and return to her own home, the echoes of a day filled with enchantment etched in her heart. Santa expressed heartfelt gratitude to Sarah for her incredible effort and kindness. As a token of appreciation from the North Pole, he presented her with a small gift, a tangible reminder of the magical day she had spent spreading joy alongside Santa and his elves. With a heart full of joy but a tinge of sadness, Sarah touched the ornament once more. In the blink of an eye, she found herself back at her doorstep, her magical journey at the North Pole now a cherished memory to carry with her. She unwrapped Santa's gift, and inside found a small ornament, identical to the one that had brought her to the North Pole. Now, every Christmas, Sarah hangs her special ornament, a constant reminder of her magical adventure and the joy she brought to Santa and his elves. And who knows, maybe one day the ornament will choose another child for a magical Christmas adventure. But until then, Sarah's story remains a treasured tale, reminding us of the magic of Christmas and the joy of giving. The Mysterious Present is not just about a magical journey, it's about the spirit of Christmas, about kindness, love, and the joy of giving. So this Christmas, let's remember Sarah's story and strive to spread joy, just like she did. Because remember, Christmas isn't about the presents under the tree but the love we share and the joy we bring. Merry Christmas, and may your holidays be filled with magic just like Sarah's. Empathy Heroes, the tale of kind hearts uniting. In a vibrant town brimming with life, curious-hearted children embark on an unexpected journey of self-discovery. Their adventure begins amidst the laughter and bustling energy of their close-knit community. Among them, a brave leader steps forward, his courage unwavering. A shy artist hides her talent, her sketches a secret world. A tech whiz, with gadgets galore, dreams up the impossible. And a gentle giant, with a heart as big as his frame, binds them all together with a mysterious feeling they can't quite explain. Their camaraderie is tested early on when a playground conflict erupts. Misunderstandings fuel a fiery dispute among friends, threatening to tear their bonds apart. The tension is palpable, the air thick with angry words and hurt pride. In the midst of the chaos, the brave leader experiences a strange warmth in his heart. He senses the sadness and fear behind the angry words of his peers, a glimmer of understanding beginning to dawn on him. Suddenly, a mysterious figure emerges, capturing their attention. This enigmatic presence reveals to the children that they possess the ancient power of empathy. This gift, the ability to feel and understand the emotions of others, sets them on a path they never expected to tread. The children, initially skeptical about the power of empathy, decide to give it a try at the playground. They each approach the dispute, curious if truly understanding emotions can resolve the conflict. Together, they apply their empathy, soothing ruffled emotions and revealing the true feelings behind harsh words. The playground, once a battlefield of misunderstandings, transforms into a place of apology and reconciliation. In the aftermath, a mysterious figure reappears, congratulating them on their success. They propose forming a team, the Empathy Heroes, dedicated to spreading understanding. The children, inspired by their achievement, agree eagerly. They set about designing their headquarters, a cozy treehouse filled with all things dear to them. Books for the leader, art supplies for the artist, gadgets for the tech whiz, and a sturdy round table for discussions. This becomes the base for their empathy-driven missions, a symbol of their commitment to making the world a kinder place. The Empathy Heroes embarked on their first mission with enthusiasm, focusing on helping a lonely new kid feel a sense of belonging. Discovering the new kid's passion for music, they devise a plan to bridge the gap between him and the rest of the community. To foster unity and showcase the new kid's talents, the Empathy Heroes organized a community concert. This event was more than just a performance, it was a celebration of togetherness, inviting everyone to participate. News of the Empathy Heroes' successful mission quickly spread, earning them the respect and admiration of the town. Their next task involved mediating a misunderstanding between two neighboring communities, a challenge they accepted with open hearts. The rumor mill posed a significant challenge, threatening the fabric of trust within the town. The Empathy Heroes realized that to combat this, they needed to understand the root of the issue and address it directly. They decided to create a Mosaic of Feelings exhibition, collecting stories from townsfolk to showcase the diversity of emotions and experiences. This initiative aimed to open eyes and hearts, fostering a deeper understanding and appreciation for one another's perspectives. The Mosaic of Feelings exhibition proved to be a turning point for the town. It showcased a rich tapestry of emotions and experiences, fostering a newfound appreciation for diversity and understanding among the townsfolk. Following the exhibition's success, the Empathy Heroes took their mission a step further by initiating an empathy workshop. Through interactive games and storytelling, participants of all ages learned the art of empathy, transforming the way they interacted with one another. As the workshops gained momentum, a remarkable transformation swept through the town. People began to approach each other with more kindness and patience, making an effort to understand and support their neighbors. The town blossomed into a beacon of inclusivity and compassion. The Empathy Heroes stood atop their treehouse headquarters, observing the changes they had ignited. Streets that once echoed with misunderstandings now resonated with laughter and collaborative spirit. They realized their journey of spreading empathy was far from over. With the town united like never before, the Empathy Heroes were ready for whatever new adventures lay ahead. They knew that the power of empathy had only begun to change the world, one heart at a time. Unconditional Love, a tale of honesty and forgiveness in a small village. Nestled in the heart of the country lies a quaint, picturesque village. Known for its tranquil ambience and warm-hearted inhabitants, it's a place where time seems to stand still. A sanctuary where harmony prevails and the hustle of city life is but a distant memory. In this serene setting, we find our protagonist Tim, a young lad brimming with exuberance and a knack for mischief. His sparkling eyes and infectious laughter are enough to breathe life into the dullest of days. Tim's youthful vitality and playful pranks make him the apple of the village's eye. The bond between Tim and his father, Mr. Johnson, is nothing short of extraordinary. Mr. Johnson, a figure of strength and resilience, is not just a father to Tim but also his best friend, mentor, and confidant. Their relationship is a beautiful blend of camaraderie and paternal affection, standing as a testament to their enduring connection. Mr. Johnson is a man of remarkable character. His love for Tim is unconditional, and he has a heart big enough to embrace all of his son's mischievous antics with a warming smile. His life revolves around Tim, and his dedication to instilling good values in his son is evident in his every action. However, life in the peaceful village was disrupted when Tim made a mistake. The details, though minor, caused quite a stir among the villagers. The tranquility was shattered, replaced by the rumbling whispers of disappointment and anger directed towards the young boy. The once peaceful haven was now a battleground of emotions, all due to a single mistake by our young protagonist. Tim was a nervous wreck, his heart pounding in his chest. The fear of facing his father was overwhelming, a wave of anxiety washing over him. He knew he had to confess, yet the thought of disappointing his father was utterly terrifying. The once lively boy was now shadowed by his mistake. Summoning every ounce of courage, Tim approached his father. His voice trembled as he confessed his mistake, revealing the reason behind the village's uproar. His eyes were filled with regret, a silent plea for forgiveness reflected in his teary gaze. Mr. Johnson, a man of strong character, listened to his son's confession in silence. His initial reaction was one of surprise, his eyes wide as he processed Tim's words. However, he remained calm, letting his son pour out his guilt without interruption. The silence was broken by Mr. Johnson's voice, steady and gentle. He spoke of honesty, weaving words of wisdom that seeped into Tim's heart. He explained how everyone makes mistakes, but owning up to them was what truly mattered. His words, while simple, held tremendous weight, leaving a profound impact on the young boy. In one of the most unexpected twists of events, Mr. Johnson pulls Tim into a warm embrace, reassuring him that mistakes are a part of life. This moment of unconditional love and understanding fills the room with a sense of warmth and empathy, leaving Tim relieved and grateful. His reaction becomes a topic of discussion among the villagers. They're surprised at Mr. Johnson's calm and compassionate reaction to Tim's confession. This unexpected display of love and understanding begins to have a profound effect on their hardened hearts. The villagers, inspired by Mr. Johnson's reaction, start to see Tim's mistake in a new light. They realize that everyone errs and forgiveness is essential for harmony. This change in their attitude is marked by a visible softening of their expressions and a more understanding tone in their discussions. One by one, the villagers start forgiving Tim. A heartwarming scene unfolds as they express their forgiveness, inspired by Mr. Johnson's unconditional love. This act of collective forgiveness restores peace in the village, symbolically demonstrating the power of love and understanding. Life in the village returns to normal, but with a few vital lessons learned. The villagers now understand the importance of love, forgiveness, and honesty. These lessons come to define the village's culture, transforming it into a place where mistakes are seen as opportunities for growth and understanding. As the dust settled on the commotion, Tim was filled with a profound sense of gratitude. His father's unwavering support and the villagers' forgiveness had turned his wrong into a lesson learned. It was a new dawn in his life, marked by an understanding of love, forgiveness, and the importance of honesty. In the quiet of his room that night, Tim made a promise to himself and his father. His actions from now on would reflect the lessons he had learned. He would be more cautious, more responsible, and most importantly, always honest. Reflecting on these events, the power of love, forgiveness, and honesty shone through. They were the invisible threads holding the fabric of the village together. They had the ability to resolve conflicts, mend relationships, and inspire growth and change. So, the tale of the small village and its peace-loving inhabitants came to a close, leaving behind a strong, resonant message. It taught the importance of honesty and the courage to admit one's mistakes. It revealed that mistakes, when dealt with love and understanding, can lead to growth and wisdom. Pinocchio stumbled upon a hidden path shrouded in mystery leading to an enchanted castle. Whispers of magic and forgotten tales filling the air, igniting a spark of curiosity within his wooden heart. As the castle gates creaked open, a world seemingly frozen in time revealed itself. An ancient spell had cast its shadow over the land, trapping everything in an eternal moment. The air hummed with the power of the unseen magic, inviting Pinocchio to step closer. Inside, Pinocchio met a wise owl perched atop an ancient oak. The owl, with eyes gleaming with knowledge, shared the tale of Sleeping Beauty and the curse of eternal sleep that ensnared her. The story was a tapestry of sorrow and hope intertwined. Intrigued by the owl's tale, Pinocchio vowed to explore the depths of the castle and seek a way to break the spell. A sense of purpose fueled his wooden limbs, propelling him into the heart of the enchanted fortress, where shadows danced and secrets lay hidden. His journey led him to a mischievous fairy who offered cryptic clues to guide him. Though her words were laced with warnings of the castle's guardian, her smile hinted at the adventures that lay ahead. Pinocchio, with newfound resolve, pressed on, eager to uncover the castle's mysteries. Pinocchio entered the maze, where roses and thorns danced in a magical entanglement. The air was thick with enchantment, guiding him deeper into the heart of the castle. Each step revealed the delicate balance between beauty and danger in this bewitched garden. In the midst of this labyrinth, he stumbled upon a chamber filled with objects pulsating with magic. Whispering tales of old echoed through the air as each artifact shared its history. This room, alive with stories, was a treasure trove of forgotten times. Venturing further, Pinocchio discovered a secret passage veiled behind an ancient tapestry. It led to a vast library where a book glowing with a peculiar light sat on a pedestal. This tome held the secret to the spell that had ensnared the castle in slumber. The mischievous fairy reappeared, guiding him to the core of the castle. Here, Sleeping Beauty lay in eternal rest, her beauty undimmed by time. The air around her was heavy with spells, the silence a testament to her long slumber. Facing the guardian of this sanctum, a formidable dragon, Pinocchio prepared for a confrontation. Yet, it wasn't with swords but with wit and bravery that he engaged the beast. Their battle was a chess game, each move fraught with peril and promise. With the fairy's guidance, Pinocchio devised a clever plan to outwit the dragon that guarded the path to Sleeping Beauty. The dragon, known for its fearsome strength and fiery breath, had never encountered an opponent quite like Pinocchio. Using his quick wit and the fairy's magical assistance, Pinocchio managed to distract the dragon, sneaking past it to proceed on his quest. Upon bypassing the dragon, Pinocchio found himself in a dimly lit chamber, where the legendary spindle, said to be the key to breaking the eternal sleep curse, was carefully guarded by shadows that whispered secrets of the past. The air was thick with magic, and Pinocchio could feel the weight of history surrounding him. Confronted with the riddle that protected the spindle, Pinocchio paused, understanding that brute force would not aid him here. It was his pure wooden heart and the innocence within that allowed him to see through the puzzle. With a spark of realization, he solved the riddle, retrieving the spindle as the shadows bowed to his bravery and truth. As Pinocchio approached Sleeping Beauty, the spindle in hand began to glow with a soft, enchanting light. The castle trembled slightly underfoot, sensing the proximity of the curse's end. Pinocchio hesitated, not because of fear, but with the realization that awakening Sleeping Beauty required more than just breaking the physical spell. In that moment of hesitation, Pinocchio understood that the true power to lift the curse lay not in magic or might, but in kindness and a brave heart. His selfless desire to save the castle and its inhabitants ignited the spindle's magic, sending waves of light throughout the chambers, signaling the beginning of the end for the eternal sleep curse. Pinocchio stood before Sleeping Beauty, the spindle in hand, shimmering with an unearthly glow. Doubt clouded his mind until he realized that the true essence of breaking the spell lay not in magic, but in the purity of his intentions. With a heart brimming with kindness and courage, he reached out, touching the spindle to her. In that moment, his selflessness ignited a cascade of magic, initiating the unraveling of the ancient curse. As Sleeping Beauty's eyes fluttered open, the castle itself seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. Walls that had been shrouded in shadows now basked in the warm glow of sunlight, as colors once forgotten bloomed anew. The transformation was instantaneous, sweeping across the castle like a wave, resurrecting the beauty that had been lost to time. Life, in its most vibrant form, reclaimed its rightful place, painting the castle in hues of hope and joy. The air filled with the sound of magical fairies' laughter as they flitted around Pinocchio, a swirl of light and color. Their jubilation was contagious, celebrating the awakening of Sleeping Beauty and the breaking of the curse that had held the castle in its grasp for too long. Pinocchio, at the center of it all, felt a warmth in his wooden heart, a joy he had never known. In the days that followed, Sleeping Beauty and Pinocchio wandered through the castle, marveling at its transformation. They discovered gardens bursting with life, halls echoing with music, and rooms that whispered stories of the past. The castle, once a place of somber solitude, now thrummed with the energy of 1,000 tales waiting to be told. Their journey through the revitalized castle brought them face to face with creatures and characters from stories untold. Each encounter was a revelation, a chance to share in the gratitude that filled their hearts. The castle, a beacon of stories interwoven, stood as a testament to the power of courage, kindness, and a brave heart. As the castle buzzed with newfound life, the wise owl found Pinocchio amidst the celebration. His eyes gleamed with pride as he commended the wooden boy's bravery and pure heart. It was Pinocchio's courage that had woven magic powerful enough to shatter the ancient curse, the owl remarked, offering words of wisdom that echoed through the vibrant halls. The time had come for Pinocchio to bid farewell to the castle that had been transformed by his journey. With a heart filled with memories of adventure and bravery, he stepped beyond the castle gates, leaving behind a legacy of change. The enchanted castle, now pulsating with color and joy, stood as a testament to the power of a kind heart and courageous spirit, forever altered by the touch of a puppet who dared to dream. Unraveling enchanted secrets, Pinocchio and Little Red Riding Hood turned detectives. In the heart of an enchanted forest, where fairy tale characters live, a series of mysterious crimes have begun to unfold. This once peaceful realm, filled with magic and wonder, now faces a growing shadow of unrest and fear among its inhabitants. Pinocchio, the puppet boy with dreams of being real, and Little Red Riding Hood, the clever girl who outsmarted a wolf, have decided to form an unlikely alliance. Together, they embark on a journey to become detectives and solve these perplexing mysteries. Their first case leads them to a grand puzzle, the theft of magic from the fairy godmother herself. This crucial loss threatens the very essence of enchantment that binds the forest. Determined, the duo vows to recover the stolen magic and restore balance. The clues they gather point towards a figure shrouded in suspicion, a wolf dressed in grandma's clothing. This revelation sends shockwaves throughout the forest, as the wolf had once menaced Little Red Riding Hood herself. Skepticism and fear cloud their investigation. In a bold move, Pinocchio and Little Red Riding Hood devise a plan to catch the culprit. They use gingerbread cookies, irresistible to many in the enchanted forest, as bait in their trap. Their hearts race as they lay in wait, hopeful that this will lead them closer to the truth. Under the light of a full moon, Pinocchio and Little Red set their trap, gingerbread cookies laid out enticingly. Yet the night revealed an unexpected twist. The wolf they had suspected, found munching on cookies, pleaded his innocence with fervor. With earnest eyes, the wolf shared a revelation that shifted the course of their investigation. Hidden within his words was a clue that led them away from the cozy confines of grandmother's house to the outskirts of the enchanted forest. Guided by the wolf's clue, the duo stumbled upon a cave, its entrance guarded by a troll with a penchant for riddles. Their wit was tested, but Pinocchio's quick thinking and Red's cleverness saw them through, granting them entry into the cave steps. Inside, the cave revealed its secrets, an Aladdin's cave of stolen magical objects. Amongst the glittering treasures, they found the fairy godmother's wand, its glow dimmed by theft. This discovery confirmed the gravity of their quest, urging them onward. Their investigation took a dramatic turn as they encountered a shadowy figure attempting to flee the scene. A chase ensued, leading to an unexpected revelation. The Pied Piper, with a flute in hand, confessed to his crimes, dreaming of starting his own enchantment business. Pinocchio and Little Red Riding Hood, with a trove of reclaimed magical items in tow, made their way through the enchanted forest. Their success in recovering the stolen goods from the Pied Piper had spread like wildfire, earning them widespread admiration. Characters from every corner of the forest came forward to express their gratitude, their joy palpable in the air. The duo had not only restored the magic but also the peace and harmony that the forest was known for. Flushed with their success, they didn't rest on their laurels. A new challenge quickly presented itself: the mysterious disappearance of Hansel and Gretel. Whispers and rumors pointed towards a familiar foe, the witch of the candy house, reigniting fears and old tales of her misdeeds. Determined, Pinocchio and Little Red knew they had to act fast to uncover the truth. Their investigation led them through the dense forest, following a trail of breadcrumbs. This path, seemingly a child's attempt at navigation, was a clever ruse that guided them straight to the heart of the mystery. The breadcrumbs, despite their simplicity, held the key to unraveling the whereabouts of the missing siblings. Upon reaching the candy house, they found it eerily quiet. The witch, notorious for her cunning, didn't suspect the reflective trickery Pinocchio and Little Red had planned. Using mirrors, they confused and outsmarted her, turning her own magic against her. It was a testament to their growing detective skills and quick thinking. Inside a hidden dungeon beneath the house, they found Hansel and Gretel. The siblings were scared but unharmed, their relief at being rescued palpable. The witch's capture and the children's rescue solidified Pinocchio and Little Red's reputation as heroes of the enchanted forest, setting the stage for their next adventure. In the heart of the enchanted forest, Pinocchio and Little Red Riding Hood outwitted the witch of the candy house with a clever mirror trick. This ingenious tactic led them to discover Hansel and Gretel in a dimly lit, hidden dungeon, rescuing them from what seemed like an endless nightmare. The news of their successful rescue spread like wildfire, and soon, a grand celebration was underway. Fairy tale characters from all corners of the forest gathered to honor the daring duo. Laughter and music filled the air, creating a night of unparalleled joy and camaraderie among the enchanted community. However, the festivities were abruptly interrupted by a troubling revelation. The beanstalk, the only link to the giant's realm above, had mysteriously vanished. Determined to solve this new riddle, Pinocchio and Little Red decided to use Jack's magic beans, planting them under the moonlight. By dawn, a new stalk stretched into the clouds, promising a path to answers. Ascending the beanstalk, they found the giant in a state of distress, lamenting over his lost connection to the land below. Through a heartfelt conversation, they learned that the giant had lent the beanstalk to a friend, believing it would be returned. The mix-up cleared. The giant, in a gesture of gratitude, gifted them a golden goose. With the mystery of the missing beanstalk resolved and a golden goose in tow, our heroes slid down the stalk, their hearts light with success. Their bravery and quick thinking had once again restored peace to the enchanted forest, cementing their reputation as the go-to detectives for any mystical mishap. In the heart of an adventure, high above the clouds in the giant's realm, Pinocchio and Little Red Riding Hood discovered the beanstalk hadn't vanished but was merely borrowed. Their clever negotiation skills earned them a golden goose, a symbol of gratitude from the giant for unraveling the mystery of the missing beanstalk. With the case closed, they made their descent back to their enchanted forest, the goose gleaming under the sun's rays. Landing softly on the forest floor, the duo, now with a golden goose in tow, realized their potential for solving the myriad mysteries of their magical world. Inspired by their recent successes, they decided to open their own detective agency. With a sense of purpose and a knack for adventure, Pinocchio and Little Red Riding Hood were ready to face whatever mysteries came their way, confident in their abilities to bring peace and order back to their enchanted forest. The Melody Makers, a harmonious adventure in Harmony Hills. In the heart of Harmony Hills, there lived three friends with a shared dream but individual doubts. Melinda loved to play the violin, Oliver found his passion in the drums, and Zoe's heart belonged to the piano. Their dream was to create music that could touch the sky, but each felt something was missing. They wondered how their different tunes could possibly come together. That is until they met Maestro Luna, a wise owl with a secret. Maestro Luna saw their potential and invited them to the ancient oak tree. Music, he said, is not just about playing notes, it's about playing together. With a twinkle in his eye, he revealed the legend of the Melody Makers. Their curiosity piqued, the friends followed Maestro Luna into the heart of the forest, where the legendary Melody Makers once played. Here, he explained, they discovered the magic of teamwork. Under the moonlit sky, the friends began experimenting with their sounds. Melinda's violin sang, Oliver's drums beat a rhythm, and Zoe's piano danced. But it still felt like chaos. Maestro Luna encouraged them, listen not just to your own music, but to each other's. He whispered secrets of harmony and rhythm, teaching them to blend their talents. As they listened and adjusted, something wonderful happened. Their music began to weave together, creating a melody more beautiful than anything they had dreamed of. The animals of Harmony Hills gathered, drawn by the enchanting music. Birds, rabbits, and even the shy foxes came close, swaying to the rhythm of friendship and unity. The friends realized that it wasn't just about playing together, it was about believing in each other. Each brought a unique gift to their ensemble, and together, they were magnificent. Maestro Luna smiled proudly. You've discovered the true essence of the Melody Makers. It's not just about music, it's about harmony in sound and in spirit. The legend of the Melody Makers was reborn, not just as a tale, but as a living testament to the power of unity. Melinda, Oliver, and Zoe became the new guardians of this musical legacy. From that day on, Harmony Hills was filled with the sounds of their beautiful music, and whenever a new musician felt lost or alone, the Melody Makers were there to show them the way. Their story is a reminder to us all, when we join together and support each other, we can create something far greater than we can alone. In Harmony Hills, the music never ends, for it's in unity that our true magic lies.